playing this on the line, and one of the guys who you got to be in the know with to get the know of what's coming up is sitting on the corner there. Shaheen, Mr. Do It All for Apex Legends, and it's been such an integral part to this, brother. It's such a great thing to have you here and to get to share a little bit about this process. But I know you've got a big announcement for us about another thing that Apex Legends fans can look forward to.
Yeah, that's right. Finally making the mainstream debut, by the way.
Whoa, hey.
That's right. Usually
with the B stream,
jumping into the back of the B stream. But yeah, that's right, man. I mean, there's a lot of things going on at this event for the very first time. And one of the things that we're really stoked on is, our friends at Red Bull have shown up in a really major way. And we're announcing that the Red Bull Legends Inn is coming back this December.
Hey, hey.
And yeah, our buddies Hal and Timmy right there repping again. So Chicago, Godfrey Hotel, Snipe, you were there last year, right?
I was. It was a great time.
Sorry, you were there. Sorry, you were there. She's like,
he was. That's it. Okay. Worth going to?
No, it was really cool. It was really fun.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I was hosting, obviously. Eric was playing.
Yeah. So
no, it was a blast. I mean, the game types, it was a more fun, kind of like a, get a bunch of group of people, friends, and still very competitive, but we were playing a bunch of wild different game types, melees only or certain weapons only. And it just provided a fun spin on still competitive, but you watching your favorite players still having fun at the same time and playing some game modes that they're not used to seeing. So it was just a bit of a spin-off. And not to mention just the fact of kind of felt like old school traveling to like a local LAN for me because we were all in a hotel right next to each other. We weren't on like some massive stage or anything. And then, Timmy and Hal were obviously the main ones that they were watching it in their own spotlight where everyone had their own big room. We were in our own private rooms. It was me and Stunny. It was a blast, very well taken care of, and I'm looking forward to having another one.
Yeah, Red Bull really knows how to put on an event.
Oh, we love it. All right, Red Bull. I mean, taking me skydiving, putting on another shebang there over in Chicago. That's going to be very exciting to see. And if we, get excited about that, we're going to miss the excitement happening here because here at the floor, at the Open, there's a lot of things to get into, especially the merch, which we have so lovely displayed here.
I love the shameless plug. I'm all about it, man.
On our model,
That's
coming in. Shaheen always with the flyest looks, and now a new New Orleans hoodie for this event only. Talk to us about the merch
That's right,
up
the
on
New
sale
Orleans
here
hoodie.
today.
Yeah, so we obviously styled this around the event. We've got Nessie playing a sax. We're here during the New Orleans Jazz Festival, of course.
That's right.
And so we've got this available. We've also got the T-shirt, which is right behind Rain over there. And that, by the way, has about 20 or 30 Nessies on the back of it also. So if you're a Nessie fan, you can definitely cop that. And yeah, this time we're running it through to, I think, the online sales, playapexshop.com through the end of Monday CST.
Yeah, let's show that merch. Bring that up there because there's a ton of other stuff to offer. You guys can check it out on the Play Apex shop if you don't have a chance to be here, but you're watching online, not only the hoodie, but the shirt, the Nessie. I've seen a lot of bucket hats as well. The NOLA standee, which I don't even know what a standee is.
I didn't know what a standee was until we sold one. So
that'll teach you real fast.
Yeah.
Hello,
you can kind of put on your desk. They're pretty cool.
Intro song.
The bucket hats, they
the
were
audio track of the LGS live
so,
stream.
we brought those back, and yeah, they're a fan favorite for sure. I love seeing them around the crowd too. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. If you are here, make sure you see Shaheen not too busy running around solving problems and setting up the future events. Talk to him about this. Just literally the Apex guy that you gotta get involved with, especially when it comes to maybe he'll give you a little merch voucher.
Even though this is an end in 2 hours.
Maybe he'll throw a little.
They're definitely trying to play that angle.
Crowd around Shaheen at the end of this. Guys, we've had a lot of fun here. Again, so much to
Hi,
offer.
Saket.
Let's get back on track though for what we have upcoming for those ready to watch the series because it is winter finals.
Hello,
Let's take a look at our participating
match.
teams
130.
that will be joining us in this
से पहले
bracket.
120.
And in a moment, you're
130
going
को
to
चालू
be
होना
able to
चाहिए.
look at
1 बजे का स्ट्रीम
what I
शेड्यूल
think
था
is,
ना स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल मतलब
well, I guess we're going to take a
12:30 को
look back at
30
what
मिनट्स का
we've
कूल डाउन
just
लगाया
seen
था उन
because
लोग
this
ने
is that
ब्रेक पीरियड
previous
तो उसके
series.
बाद आके उन
But
लोग
before we
सारे
jump into it, so Gaming
बात करेंगे
Gladiators, I mean,
प्रीवियस
that was really the
स्टैट्स
story
पिछले
before we
गेम्स
jump into it here.
करंट
From what
सबकी
happened last
परफॉर्मेंस
series,
कैसी
people
चल
live.
रही है.
Absolutely, and I think that this is
Huh?
a good little refresh here for anyone who might have missed that first series because to kick everything off, it was the back-to-back wins for Gaming Gladiators, and people were kind of waiting to see when were Falcons going to be stepping up to the plate. Well, they did exactly that in match number 3, finally finding that win that everyone was really hoping to get out of them. But then as the maps change, so do the winners, okay? We get out of E District, move on over to the next side of things, and when you're in Storm Point, we see that it's Liquid Alienware who decide that they also want to match Gaming Gladiators in their back-to-back wins. But even on those matches, we see Gaming Gladiators almost matching the kills of Liquid Alienware in that and close things off with 9 lives, Eric. And I think that they are a team that a lot of people are stoked are doing well. 17 kills in the final match.
Yeah, I actually had I was actually able to play with both Cersei and Vayne, and Cersei is another one of those players kind of like Panic that I knew had the talent and it was just going to take an event like this. Vayne is obviously a very decorated player up to this point. He's been around for a long time, and I think their play at McLovin has actually also been a very big upcoming player. So that team is
background mute करो जब तक ये आप कर रहे हो. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, like, you know, मैं क्या बोल रही थी, 1 AM के लिए उन लोग ने चालू किया है. यहाँ पे मेरे को मच्छर काट के उठाया, पता है? मैंने 10 मिनट नैप लिया था, मुझे 10 मिनट में उठता था, तो एग्जैक्टली 10 मिनट बाद आके मेरे को यहाँ पे एक मच्छर काटा और मैं उठ गई. Will you see S8UL POV or will it be a mainstream only? Mahakal, I will be seeing both mainstream and S8UL POV. When will our boys play with S8UL jersey? देखो मेरे को कोरियर वाले का सीन नहीं पता है कि कब तक उन तक पहुँचेगा. Meet the team. See, ये चल रहा है अभी. Meet the where the fuck? Meet the teams. हम दिख रहे हैं तुमको उधर? Rogers, Jesco, Sharky, Legacy. That's us. 100 Thieves, 10K Alliance, Alkkita, Aru Army, Babo, Exo, Fnatic, Furia, GHS, Green, Meteor, Empire, NRG, Realize No, S8UL, Shopify Rebellion, and नीचे के जो मैंने मिस कर दिए. सॉफ्ट टॉय लिंक प्लीज़ गर्लफ्रेंड को गिफ्ट करना. ये जो पीछे सॉफ्ट टॉयज है ये मिनीसो से लिए. मिनीसो. Today top 10 video finals. Yes, we're going to go into top 10 today as well. When will the matches start? 1:30. Now they're discussing everything. 1 AM तक ब्रेक था. 1 AM के बाद अभी जो अपकमिंग मैच है उसकी एनालिसिस, उसके बारे में थोड़ा सा टॉपिक वापिक बात करने लोग अभी चालू करेंगे कि ऐसा होता है वैसा होता है, ये टीम करंटली ऐसे खेल रही है, वो टीम करंटली वैसे खेलती है. S8UL इंडियन है, हम एक इंडियन और ही है. मच्छर को नाम रखे आप. या बिकॉज यू नो आई फेल्ट लाइक व्हाट इज़ द पर्पस ऑफ दिस मच्छर. उस दिन आदवन पूछ रहा था ये दुनिया में क्यों आया. आदवन एक्चुअली आज दिस मच्छर के बारे में, ये दुनिया में क्यों आया. उतनी देर न्यू वीडियो देख के आया मैं. अरिंदम इसलिए मैंने 12:30 को स्केड्यूल किया था स्ट्रीम और वो वीडियो पिन किया था ताकि तुम लोग सब देख के आओ. नई वीडियो देख के आओ भाई. व्यूज़ देखो तो थोड़ा देख के आओ भाई. थोड़ा 1,00,000 2 लाख व्यूज़ डालो उस पर. थैंक्स. हाँ, सो एज आई वाज सेइंग कि ये दुनिया में क्यों आया, ऐसे आदवन बोला. सो टुडे आई गेव दैट मच्छर अ पर्पस कि मेरे को 10 मिनट में उठा देना. आई एम लॉस्ट. हम नहीं जानते टॉपिक. व्हाट टॉपिक आर वी टॉकिंग अबाउट? आज की लॉबी बाप है. यस, इनसेन लॉबी. कांट वेट टू सी आवर गेम्स. कितना अच्छा लगता है मेरे को भी इनको खेलते हुए देख के. मेरे को भी मन करता है अभी लॉन्च करूँ गेम और ऐसे ही शॉट्स मारूँ मैं भी. तुम लोगों ने देखा होगा आज सुबह का मेरा गेम प्ले. लाइक वी ऑलमोस्ट केम फर्स्ट ऑल्सो. एक सेकंड आए हम लोग, वो भी पोजीशनिंग की वजह से हम मार खा गए. एक्चुअली ना मैं बहुत अच्छा कॉलिंग करती हूँ तो लोगों को ना मेरा सुनना चाहिए. तो आई थिंक अगर सब मेरी बात सुने ना तो हम ईजिली जीत सकते हैं क्योंकि मेरी पोजिशनिंग, मेरी रोटेशंस काफ़ी अच्छी है. Low bracket has tougher teams. Very good teams in lower bracket, actually. But what happened? उनका मैच चल रहा था ना, क्या हुआ? Frighted? कौन सी जो जो इसके पहले जो मैच था लो ब्रैकेट वाला, उसमें से कौन सी 10 टीम जीती? TSM आउट. थैंक यू स्पर्श, थैंक यू. आई जस्ट फॉर रीजन. थैंक यू साकेत. ये क्या सीन था इसके पहले जो मैच चल रहा था? आई डिडंट कम्प्लेक्सिटी बाहर. TSM वाज टॉप 10 लास्ट मैच में बाहर. I couldn't watch that match because मैं मम्मी को time दे रही थी because we were watching Moana 2 together. Aurora बाहर. Bro. और कौन? नावी तो आई होगी ना top 10. साइकिन जी गुड आफ्टरनून हो रहा है. ये कौन सी कंट्री में हो आप? इंटरनेशनल. ट्वेल्व कलेक्शन 130 क्या करेगी देखना है. बहुत आर एग्रेसिव. ब्रो मैंने तो ट्वेल्व के जितने भी गेम देखे अब तक उन लोग तो सिर्फ शूट. फैल्कन स्मर्फिंग. नावी लिक्विड फैल्कन्स गेमिंग ग्लैडिएटर्स मेड इट. ओके नाइस. आपके फेस पे इतना ग्लो कैसे आज? हे नेक्स्ट आज गेमर, क्योंकि मैं अब भी एक शावर लेके आई हूँ फ्रेश होने के लिए ये स्ट्रीम के लिए. मैं आज थी 5v5 में. मैं एक्चुअली भूल ही गई थी कि मैं 5v5 में भी हूँ. फिर मेरे को याद आया. फिर मैं 7:30 बजे उठी और फिर मैंने देखा आँख साफ कर रही थी, आँख में उंगली डाल दी. मोआना 2 देख रही थी मैं. मम्मी के साथ. मम्मी एंड मी टाइम. If we win this, yes, if we are in the top 10 today, we go directly to the grand finals tomorrow. खुद के आँख पे उंगली मार दी. I am a unique person. मोना 3 भी आएगी कुछ दिन बाद. क्या बात करो ब्रो, मैंने पिछले 3 साल में सारी मूवीज मिस की है. आई हैव लिटरली मिस्ड एवरी सिंगल मूवी इन द पास्ट 3 years. आई फील अभी चालू होगा. ये मेरा पर्सनल कॉलिंग है. क्या भी चालू होना चाहिए. कल ओपनिंग सेरेमनी भी अच्छा है इसलिए 2:30 को है मैचेस, क्योंकि 1:30 से ऐसे कुछ ओपनिंग सेरेमनी होगा. तो कल स्टार्ट से देखना पड़ेगा.
And the results have shown for themselves.
And these guys all want to play together. That's the thing. All of their stories have a version of their teammates saying, we'd rather play with someone else. And yet now together, can they overcome
क्यों नहीं
that
खेले?
and
यश
find
में
a win? That's
थी
an exciting story. We'll
5-5
keep
में.
track
उसके
of
पहले
that.
दूसरा
Also
गेम
our
भी प्लान था.
talent, we've obviously
But
got
फिर
ideas.
it's
We're
like he's
talking in the
looking
green
right
room,
at
we're
me.
talking on
इसलिए वो
stage,
मेरी
we're
आंखों में
talking
देख के
in the
बात कर रहा
cast,
है.
and we have
Hi.
our predictions. That's right.
So-
Talent. What are we going for?
As I
I'm
was
currently, I
saying,
think, still in the
मैं
lead
थी
here,
but फिर
so
मैं
I'm following up the
7:30 को
trend.
उठी. मैं 1
Maybe
बजे
not for
सोई थी.
long. We'll see. 100 Thieves is my pick.
So
Lauren, you went with
excuse me
NRG.
Vedant.
That's the pick I've
इसमें
gone
low
with
bracket
2-3
है क्या?
times
Yeah.
this tournament. They're poised to do
मैं
very well.
Yeah, I need a little bit of a comeback here.
7:30 उठी. मैंने प्लान देखा. फिर मेरे को याद है अरे भाई आज तो सैटरडे है. फिर उसके बाद मैंने
that maybe they'll get over 100 points.
फिर
Shaheen,
बोला कि I don't think I
anybody
can
you feeling good about here in this one?
play
Am I
customs
allowed
today
to do
because
that?
मैं अभी उठूंगी.
Do you have
How
a switch that gives them a couple extra
How
points when
we-
not looking or something?
थोड़ा
I mean,
wake up
we don't
होगा
talk
अभी मेरा
about
बॉडी,
that.
क्योंकि अब मेरा बॉडी साइकिल यूएस
God, I
टाइमिंग
don't
पे
know.
है. तो
I
किसी को
think
तो
I
मेरे
would
को
lean with
अभी
you,
एक
Rain. I
टिकट
think
करवानी
100
चाहिए.
Thieves,
एक
man.
इंटरनेशनल ट्रिप के लिए.
Yeah, I'm
Anyway,
gonna try and stay as
एक
neutral
यूएस ट्रिप पे मैं
and
भी
as
सर्व करती
impartial
हूँ.
as I
महेश्वर
can on
थैंक
these,
यू
I
फॉर द
think.
449.
Yeah,
गुड नाइट.
you know,
गुड
putting
नाइट.
tournaments together, you have to kind of
2
have
घंटे तो
some
चलेगा ये.
non-bias there. It is exciting to jump into
2
this.
घंटे
This
तो
is
चलेगा
what
ये.
these teams have all been
ठीक है,
waiting
शायद
for.
3
I
घंटे.
know that our casters are excited
ठीक है,
for
3
it,
घंटे में
but
चल
you
सकते
should be
हैं. 3
excited
घंटे तो
for
जाके
it as
सकते हैं यार
well.
महेश्वर देखने के
And
लिए.
here's a way that you can
PA2
watch
या
it
मेरा PA भी
your
अभी
way. Of course,
यूएसए टाइमिंग पर है.
faceit.com/watch. It's
सेल्फ
an
अपॉइंटमेंट.
opportunity
सडनली
to
PA
use
बन गया है
both of
ऑलरेडी.
you, and maybe you just wanna have that
सडनली
map
PA
screen
बन
up
गया है
to just give
ऑलरेडी.
you a little bit something different than what the main stage is offering.
Claim
or
free
the B stream is
drops.
offering at that exact
minute,
moment.
क्या?
Faceit Watch gives you
Do
that
I have to
extra
connect
POV,
my
those
ALG, my
comms,
Apex
and every
account to
rotation,
Faceit to
maybe
get some
every
drops?
communication that you're interested in.
क्योंकि मैं तो
It's
Faceit पे
your
देख रही हूँ. मेरे को कुछ
ALGS
मिलेगा क्या फ्री का?
your way. It works on mobile, Chromecast, and of course your browser. So check it out right now. Faceit.com/watch. Watch it
हैं?
and control it.
ए मेरे को कैसे
We
कनेक्ट करूँ
also, I
मैं?
don't know if we have a graphic for this, but just a reminder, we do have Twitch drops happening as well. If you're here watching for at least 30 minutes, you get a chance to earn. It is an incoming sticker The next one tomorrow is really the exclusive that we're going to showcase for Championship Sunday. But
how
if
do
you're
I connect
for
my
at least
account?
30 minutes, you're going to get a fun prize as well. Lauren, it's always nice to get something.
How do I get it?
Join the ALGS.
I've literally had it up in the green room the entire time.
वेदांत आपको रिप्लाई कर दिया फिर भी वही मैसेज लेके जा रहे हो ये सब मेरे एक्सपर्टीज के बाहर है क्या बात कर रहे हो यार अभी तो बोला कैसे करो अरे मैं सुन नहीं रही हूँ ना मैं सिर्फ देख रही हूँ सुन तुम रहे हो तो तुम बताओ रोहन जल्दी इन्होंने क्या बोला ईयरफोन्स नहीं पहने मैंने आप कभी चैट नहीं रीड करते चैट रीड कर रही हूँ कब से मैं खुद से थोड़ी बात कर रही हूँ भाई कब से बात तो करी किसका बर्थडे हैप्पी बर्थडे टू हैप्पी बर्थडे टू
34 my friend
Happy birthday, dear analysis. Person, happy birthday to you. वो बोले like subscribe to AnkkitaC.
Are we gonna get a clip
Face
here?
it पे जाओ, Apex select करो, connect game का option click and then log
We'll
in.
leave those stunts to Zephyr, huh? Just enjoy a little taste there. All right, man. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Glad to have you back here. Thanks, Shaheen, for joining us as well. It's time to get this thing going. It's our winners finals coming up, and we got some casters ready to take it away and get the action on. Amanda's got a birthday very soon himself on set.
Apex account connect. Profile. Sorry guys, मैं थोड़ी सी noob हूँ इसमें तो मुझे please 1 second दे देना to figure this out. Profile. Connect your accounts. Epic, Activision, Supercell, Riot Games, Sony, PlayStation, EA, Xbox, Battle.net, Steam. Steam connect करूँ ना क्योंकि Steam पे है मेरा Apex Legends तो Steam connect करूँ और हाई डिजी वाह वाह मुहावरे बोल रही हो वहीं से उतना नहीं एपेक्स करो एक्टिविजन अकाउंट एपेक्स नहीं लिखा है कहीं ऐसा वो प्लेटफॉर्म्स ही है इंटीग्रेशंस में ये एक्टिविजन के स्टीम ये बट फिर वो मेरे स्टीम वाले इसमें आएगा मेरा एपेक्स स्टीम से लॉन्च करती हूँ मैं ये करूँ ये मैच चालू हो गया क्या चलो देखते हैं कोई नहीं गाइस बाद में कर देंगे काउंट तो ये कल भी होगा ना तो हम एंड में कर देंगे ठीक है तभी मेरी हेल्प कर देना लेट्स गो विनर्स फाइनल्स मैच 1 वर्कहॉलिक्स क्या नाम है पर गेम तो एक है यार जय तुम बात तो बहुत सही कर रहे हो मैं ना एक काम करके सारे कनेक्ट कर लेती ये स्टीम
feature in this lobby as well. Again, goes back to my previous
जिस पे
point.
चल गया उस पे चल गया
and World's
एयरलूम
teams,
नई
not
वालों
so
को
much
नहीं
the
मिल रही
Broken
लिखा
Moon
हुआ
team.
था
So we're going to keep an eye on Empire. They average 15 points a game on this map. Furia averaging 12.5 and VK 11.5. They are the three
नजर चाहती है
hitters
दीदार
when it comes to
करना दिल
Broken
चाहता
Moon.
है
I think it's
प्यार
fascinating that we
करना
are starting on Broken
दिल
Moon.
चाहता है
The
का
map that's been
कॉन्सेप्ट
played least amount
क्या
of repetitions
बताओ
for
इस
these
दिल
teams
का
in the
आलम
ALGS being
आलम
the
का
most
मैंने मेरे को नहीं
recently
पता है
added map
मेरा
to
मैसेज
the
डिलीट हो गया
rotation that we do have. And we're
Damn,
starting
bro,
off
I
with
was
the
just about to read
Twerkaholics.
it.
Why not? It's a
I was
good way
just
to
about to
start the
read it
day.
too.
And they had a pretty good day yesterday, Dan. And I am intrigued how
Damn,
Twerkaholics play this one. How
that's sad.
aggressive do they want to be? VK Gaming and Northeast.
Falcons बाहर
I do think there is a chance that Twerkaholics may just, depending on where the zone's
क्या
going,
बात कर रहे हो bro
might
you're
try and
lying
take
bro
early.
Nothing, right? Right, that was 34 here. If anyone...
Been seeing a lot out of them.
You are
Pure,
lying.
unadulterated aggression. Also, just be careful if you're
Falcons
another team
बाहर
hovering
नहीं हुई
around
है
Evo Harvester because we've seen them ratting around and shall
Just
we say,
पढ़ रही थी भाई
playing
मैसेज
slowly,
में
which is
फोन
probably the
आईडी
nicest way
डिलीट
to
कर
say it
दिया
around some of those Evo Harvesters.
You mentioned that you don't
I mean,
use
able to
headphones
get
in
that
your
first
setup
pick,
video.
which
What do you
turns
use
into a
while
clean
playing
squad wipe
Valorant
for
then?
them, but
I
you wonder where the zone's going? That is where the zone is going. Down
नहीं हुई
towards
बाहर
the
भाई
south.
वही
A good
देखना
one
ये
for
कैसे
VT
बोल रहा है
Empire,
जबकि
like
इधर
you
ही
mentioned,
है
a very good Broken Moon team so
उन
far
लोग
here in New Orleans.
दूसरे
It's a
game में
really
good prio for them.
Yeah, and look how fast one of them is moving down on that far south side of the map as well, just trying to scout out the area, seeing if there's going to be an easy rotation
Catalyst,
for them.
Newcastle,
and of course,
Alter.
they have that zip they can work with. They can use those rails to
Bestie
get
same
arguably
है,
center
Watchparty,
zone and maybe hold down
Valo
that position
एक
for quite
दूसरे
some time.
को
Also have a ring console
irritate
over at
करो,
Solar
Jerry
Pods
Tag
where
with
they're
the
dropping, so
$2
that's gonna give them
$3.
good information. We also saw
Bestie
Atmo
same है, Watchparty
Ankkita,
वाला
they
हाँ
have
ना,
one as
एक bestie
well.
वालो
So
Watchparty
a
है,
lot of the
एक
teams who
bestie
are in the
Apex
vicinity
Watchparty
of
है,
where this
दोनों
zone is going to be going
Watchpartyers.
are going to know where the zone is going, and that's always a nice feeling, especially in match number 1 of a winners finals.
There was a moment where it looked like Shopify Rebellion and realized Nova were going to have a fight as well on the north side, but both of them have been able to get past one another, as have pretty much everyone at the moment with their rotations. No one's come across one another in any of these choke points. People are just keen to start traversing the map and get closer to the zone.
We'll see the portal towards the ring console here, which is always...
Through. No, there's another one further off left. My wall's at 91.
Yeah, that's what.
मार दो इनको.
Good, get back.
मतलब
Go back.
हमारी टीम उनको मार दो.
And just wait for wall.
ऐसा.
Yeah, Queen's key through after.
How many S8UL matches today? We have to play 6 maps.
Are they still sitting there?
Okay.
Wall on 90. Wall on up.
And stay in the
So
top
I think
10.
the castle backed up from right side.
Yeah.
There's a team sitting top tower.
Okay, back round.
अरे बीच में चेंज क्यों कर देता है बे खुद से मैंने बोला क्या करने को
We're Carolina left now.
Yeah, the Evo.
पूछा मेरे
We're
से
quite late.
The Evo's
डिवोशन ऑफ
fucking
प्राउलर
back as
आया
well.
है केयर पैकेज
Yeah.
में आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट माय गोट
Yeah,
Excuse
but
me,
gonna
Jerry.
just have to go into
ऐसे बात करोगे
thing. I
अपने
can go
bestie
hit
के
the
बारे में
back UAV.
मेरे बेस्टी को मैं रोस्ट कर
The
सकता
back UAV. Just
तो
care.
बीच
So we
से
go
बोला
for.
That top door's
Yeah.
open.
तो बिंग्स के
Unless
बारे
any
में
of
तो
us
बात
opened it.
कर रहे हम
It's
चलो
just
हमारी
they
टीम
just
की
hit
फाइट नहीं हो रही
moments
इनको
ago. Well,
देखते
now they're taking the first fight of the game.
Meteor
Me Too versus 10K. It's
versus
going to be a 2 versus 2.
10k स्टार्ट में ही हो गया है
knock.
क्या एक पूरी टीम एलिमिनेट
And
होगी
it
या
looks
कोई
like maybe
भागेगा
10K
अपने
have the
बंदे को
advantage here, and at this point you have to be thinking about trying to retreat.
अच्छा
10K, all three still on their feet. You saw the last player alive on the race just getting out of there, trying to rotate away. It felt like it wasn't going to be a fight that they had the advantage in, but 10K now going to reset because here come
थर्ड पार्टी हो गया
Exoclan.
थर्ड पार्टी
It's a Mia versus a Mia, and Kaisha's going to be the first one down here.
Exoclan has
This
done
game
so
is the
much damage. Can you fight back?
definition of
Actually,
third
could be a
party
huge
damage.
win if
Bro,
you
how
get
was
it
he
off, but
reviving
you
right in
can't.
front of him,
And
bro?
now for post kill, can you go huge?
How?
Can you pull off the clutch? No, you
10K
cannot.
eliminated.
10K
ये गए थे
first team
monster
eliminated from the
monster
lobby.
को
And
eliminate
as you
करने के
said, it
लिए
was region
monster
on
क्या
region. Exo taking them out, but now Babo are starting to arrive to the area.
There's a lot of teams here. Meteor's still alive, by the way.
एक्सो भी एलिमिनेट हो
But as you say,
गई
Babo who are moving in. Exoclan have been
Fourth party
eliminated
legends.
as well. So all of a sudden, it's just getting a little bit violent. over
Fourth
here.
party
All these teams who have
legends.
crossed paths on their rotations, and for game number 1, it's somewhat surprising to see so many fights so early.
And again, I want to give credit to Babo.
मेरे को नहीं बोलेगा कुछ
ऑफिशियल
ऑफिशियल लेटर
that are
जिंक्स
still alive in the winners bracket from APAC North,
ठीक है।
and they are
Meteor
holding
भी
it down
eliminate हो गई,
against
हाँ,
the
Meteor
biggest
ही था,
and
भाई,
best
क्या
in the
तुम बोल
world
रहे
here
हो,
at the
बोल रहे
LGS Open. Meteor
Bro,
just got eliminated in
उन लोग
18th
दूसरी
position as
टीम
well.
को
So we've already
मारने गए
lost 3
थे
teams
10
pretty
के वाले
quickly in this
सबसे
one,
पहले
mainly
फिनिश हो
because
गए
with
हैं
this
2
zone, there
पॉइंट्स
is
के
only a
साथ
few areas you can really play, so everyone's trying to fight for them right now.
बट
Well, just a
मजे की
moment of
बात ये
calm,
है
it
कि
feels like,
मीटियोर
has
वाले
broken
एलिमिनेट
out
हुए 0
across
पॉइंट्स के
Broken
साथ उनको
Moon.
कोई केपी नहीं
As
मिली
we did see that
and
action
उसके
take place a
ऊपर
lot
से
quicker than I think a lot of
उनको
teams
कोई
would have expected. Looking at the zone,
पोजीशन
though,
पॉइंट्स भी नहीं मिले
a lot of
in an
teams
explain
are
format
starting to
Dhruv, there are
arrive and
6
trying to
maps
play
that the
the
team has to
northern
play
side of it. It looks like it's getting
after
very,
the 6
very
maps the people
congested.
in the top 10 move on to the
Twisted
winners
Minds.
rounds the bottom
On that
10 move
northern
on
side
to
that we're talking
lower
about,
bracket
some shots going in, and what a day it was for them yesterday. I mean,
Fourth party
multiple wins
legends.
to get them into this winners bracket.
Fifth
And I've got to
party
say that Al
legends.
was looking the special kind of player that
you know
he's
this
known
is
to
the
be.
only game
And I
where
think you
I've
mentioned it
seen
yesterday.
people
If you can get into that match point
Well, I'm not
finals,
talking about
you
ऐसा
become one of the
competitive.
favorites because you're
This is
finding
different.
multiple victories, and then of
But
course
like
in the
in
match point
normal
finals,
games,
you need to be able
this
to
is the
win a
only
game
NRG
when you have the
versus-
opportunity presented to you. And Twisted Minds have certainly looked a different class, as it sadly NRG will find one player who is just going to get caught off on his own.
Yeah, it's realised Nova who are going to find that player going down. It's Timmy with his first kill of the day. And speaking of impressive, NRG nothing short of that yesterday. And speaking of Kraber shots, it was a battle for the best ones yesterday. And on day 1 between Timmy and Albrella here felt like, and I'd kind of like to see that battle go down again here
remember
in this winners
to
final.
remind me to talk about third
these
party
3v3
legends
engagements between the big teams as possible, because it's going to tell us as much as we can before we do get to those match point finals. Who's confident in those 3v3s? Who
should
wants
we
to
pay
take them?
for
Who
team
doesn't?
POV? I'm not
Who's
able to select. No, you
preferring
don't have
maybe
to
just play
select. You
zone
can just
and
watch
try
my
and
stream.
encourage
There you
other
go. This
people
is
to
our
take the
team
fight
POV.
for them
हमारी टीम का
instead?
POV
A lot of
जब
answers
हमारी
we'll
टीम
get
की
here
फाइट
in
हो
this
रही होगी
lobby.
तब मैं लगा लूंगी तब तक हम मेन इवेंट भी एंजॉय कर सकते हैं because the event overall is very fun to watch. The teams are insane.
About Fury, it does feel like it's a team who have this level of consistency, but if a couple of games start to go bad, do they have that fortitude to just pick themselves up and stick to what they know that brings them that consistency? We'll have to see if they're going to be able to perform here in our winners final. One team who has performed and really hasn't had any trouble so far in this event, it's felt, is Alliance. We momentarily went to check in on them. It's VK Gaming who are closest to them inside the zone at the moment, but Alliance have already left.
Yeah, I think it was smart from VK Gaming to retreat in the way they did. They didn't go towards Twerkaholics. Very intelligent with how Twerkaholics had been fighting in previous lobbies. Now, as that round closes and we see a little bit more of the zone, as expected, continues to pull south. I haven't really mentioned Legend selection. You, of course, see it on your screen. You can probably add it up yourself, but Catalyst is going to be the most picked legend
out,
and will be
out,
banned in match number 2.
One thing just to highlight, by the way, GHS go with a Mad Maggie pick very early here, which is quite interesting. We usually see Mad Maggie towards the back end of a lot of these lobbies, but they obviously feel like there's some value in that legend with potentially Broken Moon specifically, maybe just for some of those rotations they have to make across open ground to use that Wrecking Ball, or maybe just to force a fight when they need to in that end game.
Again, could be another multi-game composition as well, just trying to get the consistent roster across the board and hoping that none of your legends are going to be banned, or at least for someone can stay on the same legend if they're not comfortable switching back and forth. As we get to check in once more with the Twerkaholics, and they are on the hunt.
They are. If you're wondering, I kind of looked at the top left of my screen. I was like, the zone's the other way, gentlemen. But they know where the kills are. That's the thing. And Floating, who was so impressive yesterday with the SMGs in his hand, he was doing a lot of work with the R9. He's got the Vault in the back pocket this time. And he's never afraid to take this fight. Here is that Vault. There is some shots landing. But he's got to
Maro.
Twerkaholics versus Realize. Solo from Realize again. They respawned back up to a full 3, and the other two have been able to get up away up to Stasis Array.
समझाओ ना कि अपने को कितने रैंक पे रहना है, and if नहीं रहे तो अपन बाहर है या second chance मिलेगा. By the way, कितने देश का मैच है क्रू? अभी ये 2 दिन से चल रहा है already, and हम consistently top 10 में हैं. We have to stay in the top 10 to move on to the next round. मतलब winners brackets जो bottom 10 के होते हैं वो lower bracket में जाते हैं, और हम अब तक lower bracket में नहीं गए, और आज भी हमारा वही गोल है. आज जो top 10 में रहेंगे वो directly grand finals में जाएंगे, ठीक है. बाकियों को bottom 10 से खेल के क्वालिफाई करके आना पड़ेगा, ठीक है. तो हमारा प्लान है कि हम टॉप 10 में ही रहे. हमारा गोल है कि हम टॉप 10 में ही रहे, तो हम सीधा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में जाएंगे, जो कि कल है. वी आर 1 मैच अवे फ्रॉम रीचिंग द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. वी हैव टू बी इन द टॉप 10.
A little bit closer without taking damage, but even the iframes, the invincibility,
guys, I know
as he jumped into the void for the second as they go through that void passage, not enough to stop Green Stego getting that knock.
Alliance just trying to escape, and have they got away with this one? They may have just been able to dip, dodge and dive, and yes, they'll be back up, thankfully, to the Void Nexus.
That is the power of Alta again. Interesting to see Alta, of course, being used so heavily, and there's some really cheeky spots that you can use that Void Passage to get through some of these huge mountainous areas a little bit later in the game. You can certainly surprise some people. Speaking of which, the Twerkaholics, well, they're going to be surprised by Furia. This time it's the Twerkaholics who don't get the first knock by playing their games quietly.
पार्थ ये इवेंट लैंड पे ही है, ये लैंड पे ही खेल रहे हैं मित्र दिन से.
All day yesterday, and now it's about surviving. Floating's going to be the last. They are going to be able to get at least one back up.
Furia versus Twerkaholics. Twerkaholics का एक बंदा डाउन है, Furia वाले सारे रिवाइव
Furia being aggressive on this. They've got 40 seconds until that zone fully closes as well. They want these points, they want these kills, and even though the battery got popped, it's going to be Nox who gets the final kill here. Twerkaholics are eliminated.
Twerkaholics eliminated at 17.
Now Furia have to move
how many
towards
KP?
zone. The problem for them is
at
that Realize Nova, who had those 2 players still alive, they're deep in zone and they're right behind where they find themselves.
Yeah, I think Furia might be able to reset when they get inside zone, but maybe don't expect another squad to be behind them, so they have to be careful here. Was it worth the ambush is going to be the biggest question for me. I mean, taking down Twerkaholics.
किधर S8UL यहाँ पर हमारे पीछे अलायंस आ रही है, हम जोन में पहुंच गए. अलायंस जोन के बाहर से आ रही है. Ideally we will be fighting them maybe. So let's open this. NRG वाला स्काउट करने गया, यहाँ पे क्या सीन चल रहा है अभी उसको पता चलेगा. अलायंस वर्सेस इनका फाइट होने वाला है. Let's see our. Let's focus on our game because we're about to get pushed by Alliance.
I'm bottom right.
Fight चालू हो गई अपनी.
I'm playing backside. Yeah. They're in ballistic ult. In ballistic ult. Yeah, they're gonna look for us.
ये पोर्टल से क्या होता है? एक वॉल के थ्रू इधर से उस एंड से निकल सकते हैं. साइडवेज या वर्टिकली कोई भी डायरेक्शन में.
Try. Almost with you. Yeah. Walking up. It's only ring 2. Peeking up. You're out. Cat! Plus again! Low! Dead. Dead. One more. I'm banning. Take the TP. Got it.
हाँ.
I'm with you.
कुछ और
Nice,
चाहिए
30 seconds down.
Wait for the third.
Fuck, we're gonna have to go for kills here.
पानी में
Like,
डालना है
we're gonna end up like right here.
powder.
I don't know how to get in there. Look me to the right side maybe.
Up here,
Wait, fighting right, fighting right. Fighting right.
Expiry date
Yes,
check
yes, yes,
करो,
yes, we
अगर
need some kills,
expired
come
नहीं
kill
है
us.
तो use कर लो.
Yeah,
Shooting across the
I'm gonna
open.
stop
तो
for now.
मैं मंगा लेती हूँ. Eno है available.
Running towards us.
Here.
Put it back.
हाँ, ठीक है.
27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each on the side.
Can you keep walking up with me?
They're getting fucking.
Yeah, I'm running at them.
We're going to the wall like straight across
There
here,
you
just go from there, okay?
Oh
Yeah,
fuck! I'm queuing through.
Oh,
Come on, you.
no, क्या
Yeah,
कर
come to me, we can
सकते
use
हैं,
slow
Michael?
wall like straight across here and fight the building.
Good.
We're gonna get shot, we have to run right side of the wall as well, we're gonna get shot, yeah?
I'm gonna just right TP left.
Expiry date देख लेना हाँ,
Wait,
वरना मैं मंगा
they're fine,
लूँगी.
don't wall, just run.
Yeah,
Huh.
they're still on the right side.
We can wall
Don't
up and
run.
run left side of the wall now. In front
Yeah,
of us. Shooting
Hey,
last guy.
Nishan,
Use.
I know how to
Hold up.
backflip. I know
Pull
how
through,
to
yeah. Pull through.
flip the
Hey.
switch.
There's gonna be hard right.
Yeah,
Send
we need
me
to wall
the
this guy. You need to wall across,
go,
need
go.
to wall now.
Yeah.
Team underneath, face ash ported.
Warn it.
Go left.
Left.
So we have
Solo
TKP.
left maybe?
Okay. They're walking
Solution
past.
forward.
They're running past.
Yeah, solo left right
Seeing
here.
it.
You're looking for it. We got fuse
Going right.
on.
Can we queue up right side?
Result.
Yeah, Ankkita.
I'm fucking stuck here.
ऊपर आ गए हम उससे.
Not in.
Focus on our fight, guys. Hello.
We'll go
Oh
back.
shit,
Back to
Sharky 1
Stop.
HP heal. S8UL was eliminated by Twisted Minds and Shopify Rebellion का mixture. बीच में आए हम.
Still here,
Sandwich
holding down this
बन गए
northern
हम.
edge. Just like up ourselves down to only 11 squads now. Shopify Rebellion,
We got how
Twisted
much
Minds,
KP?
still kind of hovering around one another, just being watched over by Greenstegger, or at least
How much
just the
KP?
single
We
player
got
from
some
Greenstegger who
KP,
is
right?
spreading out a little bit. And you can see
We just
Yuka
didn't
in the
get,
kill feed as well. Everyone's falling at the moment. Doesn't matter what
I
you're
think we got
using.
one
Yuka's
position
got a Kraber in
point.
his hand, and I've seen
and
that he's
we
been
got
picking up a few
KP.
kills with it from distance, so always fun to watch that man when he has the big stick in his hand, but also very, very fun to watch Twisted Minds go to work. One of the standout teams from the bracket play that went down over the first 2 days, and now with NRG caught in this corner, Albrelele is using this lamppost to just try and survive long enough for his teammates to capitalize on this damage.
Yeah, should be able to get the battle comfortably here, but the real question for Twisted Minds is how long can we hold it? NRG will be eliminated. Remember, Shopify Rebellion are still nearby. They're just above, and they are taking a look at them. But it doesn't seem like they feel it's necessary to be pushing down. They are thinking about the late game. They are thinking about how they win this one. As elsewhere, Army have been forced out of their hiding hole.
They certainly have. Those buildings now split. Shopify Rebellion did take the port into the building. 100 Thieves are playing inside of the building. They have a team on there outside as well, but they are safe in zone. Check the top left of your screen to see how safe they are.
घर के बाहर एक टीम, घर के अंदर ये खोद. यहाँ पे Fnatic के ऊपर ये दूसरी टीम.
And GHS Boom have all got to move, and Fnatic say, we don't fancy trying to take this fight, let's go up into the skies and let's just go over them instead.
Do they know about GHS? Are they going to get shot down? Oh, they had no idea, and now he gets shut down. Doesn't even make it to the skies. And Fnatic, even though they land for now, can they take
I missed कर दिया.
50 from Yuka.
It's a great shot.
Oh shit, bro.
But it's not enough. It's not enough, sadly. And Empire,
GHS
at least they were wise to it.
eliminated.
Otherwise, that could have been very detrimental to their chances.
GHS Boomer have been eliminated in the meantime,
Fnatic का एक बंदा बचा
so
है.
Empire still trying to hold out. Fnatic have one player alive still. That's Colonel Garcia, who you can see on your screen. He's trying to just kind of sneak his way towards this zone without getting cut down, but it might be the end of Fnatic's game here. Yes, indeed. They will fall.
Eliminated.
And ARU Army, they will go down as well. We have 6 squads left in our lobby as
Alkkita
Ankkita, who had a
eliminated.
great prio to this zone, will fall next.
6 squads remaining,
just sent a
17
single
people.
player behind Alkkita, by the way, just to ruin their day, ruin their game, and now Greenstegger will hold one of the best positions alongside Twisted Minds. But Empire are still alive. I mentioned them earlier. One of the best
Shopify Rebellion
teams, but
versus
Twisted
Twisted
Minds. They're being
Minds.
shot by Shopify Rebellion.
Trying to make a rotate to get closer to this
ऊपर
zone,
तो
but look at the
cover
position
नहीं
that
है.
SR have, and look at the shots that are coming out of
Broken.
the scout of Koiful. This man doesn't miss
Nade
very
me
often,
into.
and making those rotates end game when you've got him shooting down on you are so tough to do.
Yeah, Twisted Minds just back to the crate at the moment. They are hoping that eyes will be trained elsewhere, and maybe they can escape into the zone, and hopefully another team can help them do so. But it is actually going to be attention turn to the west again. VK Gaming, 100 Thieves, and Empire all are in the same building.
because the colors are so
Shopify
like.
Rebellion, you can see that Zainu, I think, was trying to get a Void Nexus down on the altar. It's actually a portal, excuse me. on the wraith towards where that zone
संदीप
is
आप
going to
देखो
be
देखते
pulling. It
देखते
looks
तुमको
safe for
समझ
now
में
because
आएगा
it's only
वो
Green
तुमको
Stego and
एबिलिटीज
Twisted
समझ में नहीं
Minds
आ रही
are
होगी
in
तो
and around
एबिलिटी से
that
फोकस
zone.
मत करो
Everyone else has
शूटिंग
to
पे
leave
फोकस
this
कर लो
building and it's
एबिलिटीज
about
के
the
लिए
timing.
आप मेरी
When
वीडियो देख
do
सकते हो
you
जो मेरे
take
चैनल पर है
that
एपेक्स
portal?
लेजेंड्स नाम के
Worth
प्लेलिस्ट में
noting,
हाउ टू
BKG
एपेक्स
only
लेजेंड्स
have two
सारे
players. They
एजेंट्स के
don't have
सारे
their
एबिलिटीज
catalyst up, so they might struggle here. They could go for the
Excuse me,
Valkyrie
Hera,
ultimate, go up into the
X.
skies, and maybe hope to get
Can
into
you
that
tell her
top
to call
three
me? He's just
purely
ignoring me since we
through
broke
avoiding
up?
fights.
Broke
But I think Empire is going to be the key one
तक
to watch
बात
here
नहीं
on the
की उसने
Southwest
किसी
because they
female
have the
से?
Newcastle wall down, they had the position, they know where everyone else is, and there you should be able to just walk in behind this.
We were wondering when they were going to take the portal, and excuse me, it was a Void Nexus that went down from Phony. No Wraith in the composition here, 400 Thieves. They play it early.
Oh, देखो शील्ड लेके चल रहे हैं हम लोग
And they have the Newcastle wall up. Let's jump into a listen in here with 100 Thieves as Phony
क्या
gets that
तोड़ा है
first
उसके
knock.
सर पे एकदम कौन से मिल गए उनको गया one down two down दोनों के बीच में लोग Empire eliminated by 100T King KB Sheesh bro क्या था चिल्ला रहे लोग क्या चिल्ला रहे बैटरी डाल
That's all you guys. Break it together.
Well, 100 Thieves all sorts of hyped up, and you can understand
Somehow
exactly why they
surviving,
wipe a team.
bro.
Twisted Minds now trying to move into a position as they will get a knock onto BKG.
But Green Stego still commanding so much space, utilizing Legends perfectly, and you can see they have the high ground, they have the position, but they are just doing damage, backing off, and forcing other teams to fight right now.
Twisted Minds set to zone though. Green Stego
Hi,
will have to
Varun.
move, but it's going to be Twisted Minds who move into the
Shopify
bodies of
eliminated by Twisted Minds.
take
Twisted Minds
all
ऊपर
three
चढ़ रही है
down. SR will fall. BK Gaming will be next. We're into
वो रहे next look at them look at the angle they have bro क्या मार easily मार सकते हैं इधर ऊपर से
See, they are just waiting, hoping that 100 Thieves get involved. But you heard the comms from Jem Burton. He said, just wait, play on me. We have a good position. Let's try and do the opposite. Let's try and make
bro
them
ये
fight
Twisted
each
Mind
other.
वाले इधर कैसे hold करने वाले हैं I wanna see
best position in the zone. Green
I
Stego and
wanna
Twisted
see.
Minds are right next to each other, but on different planes of elevation. 100 Thieves just have to bide their time here. You saw Green Stego using the Motherload from the Fuse to try and force 100 Thieves back from the position they had on the Newcastle wall. And it worked for now, but now that that's disappeared, that wall is still providing 100T with cover.
Worth noting, Twisted Minds do have
push कर रहे हैं Twisted Minds वाले 100 Thief की तरफ से rotation काट के ऊपर जा रहे थे और party legends holy shit सबसे worst position से आके Twisted Mind वालों ने इनको मारा है Green Stego वाले ये हार ही नहीं सकते yep like I said you are 8 is he nice was he nice from him damn bro
Green Stego who held so much space who commanded that game for
anti-video
almost
idea
the entirety of the final two circles get a deserved victory and
Anti-video
put up
idea.
big points to start us off.
झूठ बोल
here in
रहा
the
है
winners
आपसे मुझ
finals.
पे
9
करियर पर
kills
फोकस
plus
करना है
12
ऐसा
points
बोल
for
के ब्रेकअप
placement.
किया था
It's a
उसने अब
big
इग्नोर कर रहा
21
है
star.
You felt like 100 Thieves had that game with their position in zone, but
Like
such a
करो भाई,
smart
stream
rap
like करो,
of
जल्दी, जल्दी,
recognizing
जल्दी,
from
जल्दी.
Twisted Minds that second
9
was the
kills and
best
first tie
outcome
that's
for them. They
12
played
points
for
plus
second place.
9
100
कोई
Thieves
addition
get
करो
wrapped, they get taken down
19
from
points
the damage of
19
that
point
fight.
game for Green
who,
Stego
like you say, commanded so much space in that end zone,
12
are able to convert that into the first win.
12
And it's
plus
the four
8
teams,
is 20
again, who are the
12
top of
plus
the
9
leaderboard.
is
Looking
21
at top
21 point
they
game
have been the teams we've been talking about all the way through the bracket.
There was a moment there for Green Stego as well. I
21
believe it was
yeah, I
Dexter
know
who
maths,
was
bro.
just being a nuisance to
I was
all the other
thinking
teams.
11.
Whilst the rest of his
I was
team
thinking 10
stayed
plus
on the high
9.
ground. He was the one kind of
That's
dipping
so
out, getting
silly,
behind
bro.
teams, putting bullets in them. And as soon as they turned on him, he was just
Future of
phasing
him,
out,
yeah.
getting out of play, and saying, well, I've done the damage, now someone else can finish them off. And they were taking out so many teams because of that.
It was Dexter, I think he had 4 kills and half the team's kills.
Where are we?
So that you can see, like you're saying, what an
We are
influence he had
14th.
in just commanding space, making sure that if
Catalyst
there was
banned
an
for nice
opportunity
game.
as a
ये
fight was
भगवान
going
क्या
down,
lobby है ये.
he was able to pick up 1 or 2 of those kills to turn them into points.
Points
for Green
कैसे
Stego.
मिलते हैं
This
इसमें
is your match
positioning
one
के
result.
points
Green
होते हैं
Stego on top,
and
21
हर
points
kill का एक point
coming
होता
in
है
from them. Twisted Minds in behind with 19, 10 KP for them, 100 T round out your top 3, 12 points for the squad.
It was actually Asia on the Ash, by the way, who was the one doing the phasing, using the portals I was talking about, but it was Dexter with 2,000 damage from distance. I mean, combined, Dexter and Asia over 4,000 damage, and you can see why they were able to pick up a victory. But you mentioned it, Twisted Minds, they're going to be delighted still with second place. And 100 Thieves, from the position they were in originally, I think they'll be pretty happy with third. Maybe a little bit disappointed that Twisted Minds came around and then flanked them, but sadly, that's what happens. You have to realize what you're going up against.
Yeah, it was a good play from Twisted Minds. It was 100 Thieves
Are
who
they
maybe just
players
didn't
Indian?
have
No, they
eyes
are
on
Australian.
where that position was, and weren't able to essentially make too much of a fight of it. Twisted Minds showing that they are a very good fighting team and also a very smart team when it comes to those final circles. What game number one, though? Wow, like, what a game number one. We've got 5 more games to come of that.
Yeah, it's hard to judge what's going to happen in the next 5 as well, because maybe Green Stego, yes, they're an informed team, but now can Twisted Minds say, all right, well, we've got a second place. Perhaps we use this momentum to push forward for more.
We'll have to see if the top 3 stays the top 3. They've been the form team so far in this tournament. We're going to go for a quick break right now. Match number 1 is done. Green Stego, the winners of that match number 1. Don't go too far though, because match number 2 on Broken Moon is coming up right now.
2 मिनट में चालू होगा guys. Next map. Winners round 5. We are 13th right now. टेंस में मेरा वाईटी चैट पड़ा है. अच्छा वो एक ही चैट पड़ा है. दोस्त सुनो, सबसे ज़्यादा तुम्हारी चैट यहाँ पे मैं ही पढ़ने वाली हूँ पूरे दुनिया में. ठीक है, विनर्स फाइनल्स ये रहे हम 3 पॉइंट के साथ, 2 KP और 1 पोजीशन पॉइंट. 3 पॉइंट के साथ हम 13th पोजीशन पर है अभी.
कुछ वर्ड्स ऑन स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रहा है. मैच एंजॉय करो. 1 मिनट में चालू हो रहा है भाई. 60 सेकंड्स भी नहीं बैठ सकते तुम लोग शांति से. हाँ, फिजिट स्पिनर तुम्हारे जनरेशन के लिए बनाया है.
गैनिशेट ने भी देखे मेरी चैट, फिर इग्नोर कर दिया ना. टोटल पॉइंट्स ओवरऑल 3 ही पॉइंट है ओवरऑल हम लोग के. वी नीड टू बी इन द टॉप 10. सो 6 मैप खेलने हैं. हर किल एंड हर इसका पोजीशन का पॉइंट मिलेगा. सो वी हैव टू जस्ट कीप अर्निंग पॉइंट्स टू बी इन द टॉप 10. न्यू लेजेंड आया है ना? आज थोड़ी आया है. कभी आ रहा है नया लेजेंड? 6 तारीख को आ रहा है नया लेजेंड. स्पैरो. हाँ, यही है न्यू लेजेंड. बिल्ली भी है इसके पास. जेंजी लेजेंड. कट ऑफ क्या है? कट ऑफ मतलब कट ऑफ कुछ नहीं है. टॉप 10 में रहना है. टॉप 10 में रहना है. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि तुम 10 पॉइंट मिले तो तुम क्वालिफाई हो. तुमको टॉप 10 में रहना है. दूसरी टीम्स भी तो कमा रही है ना पॉइंट. ये देखो इनके कॉम्स सुनो लास्ट फाइट के. ओ ब्रो इसको देखो, उसको मार, इसको देखो भाई उधर जा रही है. 18 मारो उसको. लास्ट गया. लो वारिस भी. मेरे पे कुछ ऐसे कॉम्स होते हैं, बस मेरे से कोई बात नहीं करता. ये देखो.
Maybe should have come with a headphone warning, because those were notes, man. They were winning moment notes.
Hitting different octaves, but that's what happens when you get that first victory in the winners final on main stage.
Point table का गया.
For great success here, but of course not job done. One win
Point
usually
table
we
का
say,
गया.
that's going to put you in good stead to get towards the finals, but only 21 points. Now usually the cutoff has been around 30 to 35 points, so still need to do more. I know that sounds weird to say after match 1, but Green Stego just need to make sure they kind of stay calm and yes, enjoy that moment, but also focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, a lot of work still to do for them. The one thing you don't want to do is have a big game 1 and then by game 6 you're going, Oh my God, how did that game one feels a long time ago? You know, it's one of those situations. So,
नहीं ये नहीं मतलब first point का कितना दूसरे point first place का second place का वो वाला ये नहीं.
So no catalyst here on Broken Moon for the teams to use in this game number 2. I gotta say the top
its
3,
first place has 12 points, second place has 9 points, third has 7 points. उसके नीचे fourth has like what 5 points, and then उसके नीचे the next 3 have 3 points. उसके नीचे के next 3 have 3 points, something like that, and then till 15th, 11 to 15 they have 1 points.
Every single game, then you've got to be impressed by consistency when it happens. You can see what it means to the Twisted Minds boys. I feel like we have peak Albrelli.
हाँ पूरा by heart है भाई, पूरा by heart है, पूरा by heart है मेरे को point distribution.
It certainly feels like he's
Twisted Minds
at his very best,
which is, you know, is it better?
Maybe even better.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
First position.
If he's going to keep performing at this level, that conversation.
First position, 12 points. Second position, 9 points. Third position, 7 points. Fourth position, 5 points. उसके बाद 5th, 6th, 7th को मिलते हैं 3 points each. 8th, 9th, 10th को मिलते हैं 2 points each. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15th मरने पे तुमको मिलते हैं 1 point each. उसके नीचे कोई points नहीं मिलते हैं. Okay, and उसके ऊपर तुम्हारे positioning points के अलावा तुमको हर kill का 1 point मिलता है.
A difficult way to approach a series when you do prioritize the second map in the POI draft because it adds extra pressure, but ExoClan are definitely a team that can handle that pressure.
Well, it's serious business, of course, here on the main
ये
stage.
क्या सीन है जीतेगा हुआ है. हाँ, there is no limit to the matches. कल जो चालू होगे ना finals.
That was struck.
We wanna be in that.
Quickly, what do you think? Onmu showing off the calves.
Calves looking impressive.
Very risque.
मजा आ जाएगा
I'd say
आशुतोष.
that's pretty basic. I expect better from the CEO. Arctic, just a simple point as well. I'd go 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 8 out of 10 from Omnu.
8 out of 10?
It's something a little bit
We've
different.
got 3 pages of that. That's generous for page number 1.
5th को 4,
Let's take a look
6,
at page
7
number
को
2.
3.
If
हाँ,
Omnu's
तो
an
मैंने
8
सिर्फ
out of
5th
10,
का
maybe
गलत
Bowie
बोला.
might be right,
बाकी सब सही है मेरा.
We've got the Gyurkarez.
यहाँ पे POI नहीं रहती थी ना यार, ये POI नहीं रहती थी ना तो 50 points वालों के ड्रॉप पे 2-3 टीम्स आती थी, क्रेजी रहता था. तो क्या अभी भी इंस्टेंट पुश करके जा सकते 2-3 टीम पे लैंड होके गन वन उठा के. Let's see what people do.
6 out of 10.
What strats they come up with.
I'd love to look at page 3.
Well, we can do that.
What?
Hey, look at that, New Orleans.
What?
PG stream no more.
The Twerkaholics by name and the Twerkaholics by nature.
10 out of 10 from Lunix.
10 out of 10. And you also have to give credit to Rambo as always. That's a raw. It's a very familiar face for Rambo as well. We've seen that many a time on the main stage.
The classic Rambo. It's the classic Rambo.
Vintage Rambo.
Actually, that's not.
Twerkaholics बोलते हैं.
Well, Twerkaholics.
अभी रीडिंग का कैसे नया क्या पॉइंट है. अभी तो एक ही मैप हुआ है. अभी हम 13th है. अभी हम ऊपर आएंगे, टॉप 10 में रहेंगे और कल सीधा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स जाएंगे. Apex is registered garbage. The mobile version is still available. No one played the mobile version when it came out. That's why it didn't last. But the PC.
Overwhelmed with the situation.
वो देखो हम S8UL esports top right second last.
They've got aggressive. They've gone out of zone.
So हम top 10 में रहने वाले क्योंकि हम top 10 में बैठे. Yay!
They've been ambushed, but I don't think that's the end of the world. I think as long as they are still playing in the same way, they will find kills and they will find points. But of course, it's just going to be a little bit more difficult in a lobby like this.
Let's take a look at the
I played,
final circle
excuse
from
me.
that last match that we just saw to see how it was closed out by Green Stego, because there was a lot of.
Hi, you played. I also played first day, but it did not do that
It all
great.
started off here just before we got to that final circle. Twisted Minds had SR.
POV दे दो.
We saw that
POV, you are watching Apex Legends.
From Fnatic as well, but I like the timing of the Void Nexus.
Thank you, Kushal. Thank you.
A kind of a retreat and a reset ability that Alta has, but when you get to these final zones, if you could send the Alta to put that Void Nexus down in and around the center of the zone,
सोचो ना ये पोजीशन से चुपचाप से स्नीकी पीकी करके ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स वाले आ गए 100T के ऊपर, जिनका इतना अच्छा पोजीशन था.
Very similar kind of execution to what Wraith offers.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of teams having their kind of leading player, the one that's scouting out, being on that altar as well, because they can utilize the Void Nexus just to get everyone to catch up. So as you mentioned, it can be an escape tool, but it can also be an aggressive one as well. But it was the push from Twisted Minds.
8 नहीं 13 थे हम लोग अभी 3 पॉइंट है अपने.
Set for dead. Green Stego was probably just going to look down.
How could you find Apex boring? I don't know about the mobile version, but
and they went for second place.
I
they
find Apex
they could not win the game, so they just decided how do we get as much points as possible, and it is about flanking 100 Thieves.
I mean, the timing of it was really good from Twisted Minds as well. I think the most unfortunate thing is one player got knocked. Sure, that can happen in the fight, but it was the Newcastle that got knocked, so couldn't drag the knocked player back to their feet and get them back involved in the fight. They had the mobile shield down, which might have provided just enough time to pop a couple of cells or a battery to influence the fight a little bit more, and you saw what a fight they put up as a 2.
हाँ इन लोग टाइम पास नहीं करते मोहित. Next match के पहले क्या you get what 3 minutes 5 minutes maybe and then they just start directly.
Hi.
Hey. How they had to.
But that's also credit to 100 Thieves.
Bro, they look into the camera. It feels like they're looking right into your eyes. Is this how you guys feel when I look into the camera?
They had to make sure they get rid of Newcastle first.
जैसे मैं directly तुमको देख रही हूँ.
Well, there's a couple of signs coming in from, we're going to call this the 100 Thieves Ultras. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but we've got some 100 Thieves fans. Is that a go? We don't know.
Hi, Megamind. Your geography optional faculty looks like me and talks like me, so she's so fun. Wow.
Zoology from you there.
Yeah, I tried my hardest. Yep.
Mobile is so good, boring for those who can't handle those agent abilities.
That is what his player cam actually looks like. And
Are you
if you
throwing
don't see that,
shade?
you're wrong. Which is fine.
The chairs are certainly filling up here in New Orleans as well.
आज actually समझ आ रहा है मजा आ रहा है. Yes, मैंने बोला था first time जब हमने की थी watch party तब भी मैंने बोला था. The more you watch, the more you will understand. It's not like कोई game जो इतने साल से चल रहा है वो तुम
different when it comes to watching it.
First time देख के समझ में आ जाएगा because उसमें इतने सारे agents और इतनी सारी abilities आई है over the years. So you have to, you know, watch it a few times and then you will start getting it. It's not that difficult of a game. It's a battle royale. There are shields. There are medkits.
This could be one step too far.
There are agents with
abilities. There's an
abilities.
elimination bracket going on at the moment as well, kind of parallel with what we're seeing on the main stage. We'll, of course, try and keep you updated as those
no,
games
Mister.
go by as well as to who's
नहीं गए
looking
हैं.
pretty good and who is struggling a little bit. And before we get there and we start to do that, let's look at the kill leaders from this event as well.
Why does coach always behind players for 6 matches? क्योंकि Apex वालों को wow kill leaderboard पे obviously Imperial है. Obviously.
And how at the moment with this elimination bracket run is having a bit of fun. 97 kills. Almost at 100. Almost there. Look at the
deadliest weapon P2020. Bro, her team में एक P2020 है.
It's almost 4 times. It is 4 times as much as any other weapon. Worth noting, Falcons have played more games than the teams that are in the winners bracket.
Games.
I'm not going to take anything away from Imperial Howl or Zero, but they have played more games in the elimination bracket because you have to. It is a long old day, and there are still going to be more today. Of course, if Falcons do get through their elimination game that's currently being played right now, they would then have the elimination finals coming up after that. He heard it, 18 games a day as Papa Jet lets us all know why he's here to support his son.
He is a 100 Thieves Ultra. I'm happy to say that. He's got the shirt on, he's got the hat on, he's got the surrounding fans.
Oh yeah, I was talking about third party legends. तुम लोग याद करने ही दिलाए मेरे को. तो मैं क्या बोल रही थी? Yeah. So this game, like मैं अपना personal experience से बात कर रही हूँ. The lobbies I play compared to like a PUBG PC or games like that. This game I feel. As soon as people सुनते हैं ना कि एक गोली चली है कहीं, सीधा भाग के जाते हैं उन लोग. कैटलिस्ट बैंड है अब से, सीधा भाग के जाते हैं लोग थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए. और फिर वो आवाज़ सुन के और भी टीम्स आती है. ऐसा नहीं कि एक ही टीम आएगी, सारी आती है. थर्ड पार्टी, फोर्थ पार्टी, फिफ्थ पार्टी. देयर इज नेवर शांति इन दिस गेम. यू विल नेवर हैव अ मोमेंट ऑफ शांति. एक गोली चलना, बस एक गोली की आवाज़ लगती है. 10 टीम आएगी उधर फाइट करने के लिए. This is the only game I've noticed this happening. I've played PUBG PC so much. I have never gotten 4th, 5th, 7th party in PUBG PC. Or I don't think I've experienced that in Warzone either. But this game, एक सेकंड की शांति नहीं मिलती. एक बार तुम्हारी गोली चल गई ना, एक सेकंड की शांति नहीं मिलती है इसमें. Obviously, esports में थोड़ा अलग होता है. But
one win doesn't guarantee you, but
insane
2
होता
wins,
है.
it's a surefire way of finding yourself in the next round.
And the number we're kind of looking at that cutoff is around 32-ish. Is
depending on how the lobby goes, somewhere
No
around
Shaggy in this game, super fast.
That cutoff is going to be.
If you don't make top 10, then we go into the bottom elimination run. We don't want to do that, so we will be in the winner bracket in the top 10 today. It doesn't work like that in competitive. Yeah, esports is obviously different. That's what I said. Okay, esports का ऐसा नहीं है. But if you play this game,
everyone else is going to be up for grabs.
एक गोली
So I'm
चलाना है
expecting
बस.
lots of Ash, of course, lots of Crypto, lots of Alter coming in. But this is now when the legend bans start to happen. This is when a few of the spanners are thrown in the works, right? You're going to see
इस वजह से 2 सेंटीमीटर की जगह जोन में मिल जाए वहाँ पूरी टीम बैठ लेती है. Bro, पहले जब हम लोग स्ट्रीम देखते थे सब जो प्रेडेटर रैंक पे सब खेलते थे इन लोग.
It's a lot of different compositions.
लास्ट जोन तक सिर्फ जोन टू जोन खेलते थे भाई इन लोग रैंक में. सिर्फ जोन टू जोन, हीट शील्ड पे हीट शील्ड, जोन पे जोन, एज टू एज. लास्ट में जाके किल पॉइंट्स निकाले गए ताकि उनको पूरे गेम के पॉइंट्स मिले, पोजीशन के और किल पॉइंट्स मिले प्रेडेटर लॉबीज में. भाई कितना पेशेंस के साथ खेलते थे, एकदम शांति से, कुछ फाइट नहीं करना, लास्ट में फाइट लेंगे.
Alter Newcastle Rampart is going to be the most popular composition that we're seeing on our screens at the moment, alongside Ash, Crypto, and Fuse.
ए हेल्फ की एक्स ने तुझे वो मैसेज लेके था ना, मेरे को फोटो लेना था शागने को भेजने में, लेना भूल गई.
Collect 3 medkits on drop. That's amazing. Just looks at his backpack. He's like, how's that happen? I've only just got on the map, but
he is the medic.
P2020 30-30 ब्रो कैसे इन लोग चलाते ना. मैं तो एक AR तो रखती हूँ यार एटलीस्ट, ऑब्वियसली क्योंकि मैं 10 गोली चलाऊंगी उसमें से एक कनेक्ट होगी.
So Newcastle will be banned.
और इन लोग एक टैप के 2 वेपन रखते हैं और उनके सारे टैप्स कनेक्ट होते हैं. Newcastle available. उनके सारे टैप कनेक्ट. देखो वो हम राइट में दिख रहे हैं जोन के एज पे. Right side, that's us. We are at 13th position right now. That's us. S8UL looting over there.
Automatically becoming one of the favorites to win this game, providing they have a ring console, which I'm unsure of because, of course, their names are blocking out. But Twerkaholics at Alpha Base do have a ring console.
And again,
a very different playstyle.
भाई अभी तो 4 गन उठाई है हम लोग ने बस.
AP20s whenever we get to a lot of.
ये क्या है? अभी उसको सिंक होने टाइम लगेगा, 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ. नहीं जोन के उल्टे नहीं, हम लोग जोन के एज पे है.
Yeah, do that bacon?
Yeah.
It's okay. Zone के right edge पे ही हम लोग.
Okay.
We should be good to go ahead of them now.
सीरिया वाले यहाँ से जा रहे हैं, उनके right में एक team है.
We might actually run to alliance like right here.
Bionomics right in the bottom right of the map. They have to go all the way across to the core.
This is where you earn your pennies. This is where you earn your credit if you are Green Stego. I've already said they weren't one of the teams that were performing well.
हम कहाँ देख सकते हैं ये मैच? मेरे स्ट्रीम पे देख सकते हो ये मैच.
Answered that one question. If you now can find points and find a good amount of points in game 2 when the ring is very much against you, suddenly Green Stego start to become one of those teams that we're saying, you know what, when we get to become one of those teams that we're saying, you know what, when we get to match point finals, why can't they go on to win the whole thing? And go on to win the whole thing.
And Green Stego definitely showed
points
yesterday
table का देख सकते हैं.
differential
मेरे
that
स्ट्रीम
we
पे
saw
दिखेगा
from the
points
middle
table
lobby.
भी.
It doesn't really matter where the zone is,
Match
because
standings,
if they don't
overall
have
standings
zone,
सारे
they're
दिखेंगे.
more than willing and able to make a
मेरे
number
स्ट्रीम
of
पे
fights
दिखेंगे.
work in
Points
their
swans
favor.
सब
Speaking of
दिखेंगे.
teams who like to take fights, and speaking of teams who like to counter-rotate, we did see Twerkaholics moving away from the zone.
Yeah, they're looking to try and find VK Gaming at Breaker Wharf, something I thought might happen. Another fight that is happening. Furia versus 100 Thieves. This is one for the ages.
Yeah,
See you, LFKX. Let's go first fight of the game. Furia versus 100 Thieves.
Going to be Jim Burton who brings out Sheila just to try and
Woo!
force Furia back from this position. They attempt a little abduction with the
Boy
through the wall, but not going to be able to make that one work. Newcastle will be
sort of.
कौन मारे हमको? अच्छा दूर से गोली मारे क्या ऐसा फाइट?
Which is very, very interesting.
Very helpful against the Newcastle team as well, just being able to rip apart that wall that may go down. The Twerkaholics are still hunting for VK
आदित्य तो भी यही देख रहा है तुमको. मेरे स्ट्रीम पे देखने मिलेगी सब.
Twerkaholics will find VKG. You can
सब
see
इधर
they are
देखने मिलेगा.
closing in, and the aggression that we've seen all tournament long
Hello
continues.
अनुकूल, thank you. Hi दीपक.
Into that position using
इन
the
शॉट
Ash
इधर से किधर
ultimate.
जाने का नहीं. क्यों जाना है? इधर ही देखो, सब इधर मिलेगा.
Never afraid to fight. Floating with that vault in his hand. Blue Mag this time looking for maybe a little abduction through the wall. Not going to quite be able to go deep enough this time around to capture that player. And instead, he's going to pull out the thermite.
टूट गया दरवाजा.
मेरी फेवरेट गन है वोल्ट गाइस. मेरे वोल्टू का नाम मैंने ये वेपन पे रखा है. मेरे बच्चे का नाम मैंने ये वेपन पे रखा है वोल्ट. इतना प्यार है मेरे को. LF की XP यही दिखेगी.
सब यही दिखेगा.
This could be happening almost every game here on Broken Moon. It may continue to E District because they're dropping very close on that map as well.
Workaholics versus VK Gaming.
Floating, looking to rip someone off of a head glitch on those rampart walls that are down. Floating now taking a different angle. It's all about who gets the first knock here.
Hey, congratulations, Utkarsh.
We always talk about the potential for third party to come in. Well, Alliance are getting closer. They have to join out. And even though the Newcastle wall has started to be broken
सब दिखेगा,
down,
इधर ही दिखेगा.
no player on either team is yet to fall.
Yeah, remember Alliance dropping not so far away from VKG. So again, they would have seen this and expected
ये
it.
क्या? ये क्या? Why would he do that?
So it's a 3v2.
Why would he do that?
And again, it's the rampart.
Sheesh! Last guy revived already. Here come Alliance. There's a crypto right there. VK Gaming eliminated. There was one guy. Two alcoholics ने revive कर दिया है. What is happening?
May try and hunt them down here. They are certainly.
They are gonna hunt them down, bro. There's one guy knocked.
But the real question is, can you get the res before they arrive? They're gonna get back up to full 3, I think here. It's Workaholics, who for a moment looked like they were certain to
Third party
lose
legends.
that fight, and pretty convincingly, and now they're all back up.
I wonder whether they heard the drone on the side of
रोहन को
Alliance and they
देखो.
thought, all right, we
LF
have
की
to
next
send
मैं
it
हूँ.
now, but let's use the backup. We've got the Void Nexus in place, and if things go south, then we'll go north.
New age.
Well, they're surviving, they're alive, and all three of them are thinking, hey, that was kind of fun. We should do that again sometime.
ये रहे Alliance वाले आ रहे. तो Alcoholics के पास अभी upper hand है, upper ground है, और hand भी होगा इधर आपको क्या पता.
Workaholics say, well, round 2, but this time we'll take on a different team. But VKG or Alliance, both difficult fights to have in a 3v3.
19 squads in the lobby. Workaholics still maybe thinking about taking a bit of time to loot here because you're looking at the attachments here for floating. Not the best in the world. Well, Moby's going to be good, but he's already got one of those in the back pocket. Hit the Void Nexus again. Let's turn over to the point of view of NRG.
Excuse me, Shubhamji, what do you mean? What are you trying to say?
Are
you trying to say something?
Luckily, it was at the end
Are you
of
trying
a
to say
ranked
hi, Timmy? Hi, Shay's security, bro.
Get that sneaky little pick.
Only the 3 points at the moment from game 1 for NRG, 15th place. But a chance maybe to pick up 3 more points with an engagement here. It is an isolated fight at the moment. There are a couple of teams, of course, on the edge that could join if this one takes a little bit too long, so NRG do have to be aware of that.
Void Nexus goes down here from Timmy to give them something to retreat to. It's just inside of the zone as well. There's ARU, the team on the other side. This kill's got to be so careful.
और ये रही अपनी टीम की फाइट. NRG की गिल्ड को डाउन किया है हम लोग ने.
Cliffside?
They did. They got
They left all the way back there.
और अल्टर टीपी लेके चले गए उन लोग. फिनिश नहीं किया है किल, सिर्फ नॉक किया था.
either.
Where are they? On yellow? Oh no.
I know we're seeing if there's spoon tree.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a rampart there before. You just walk up, we can pop back for it.
We are in the zone. We're just trying to find our way around, get some KP. There's a lot of fights happening.
Like all the way to the edge.
Well, I can come center and see if they.
GHS वाले को 2 टीम मिलके मार रही है. Twisted Minds and EXO. Fall back बोल रहे हैं. हमारी टीम fall back करो जहाँ पे हम थे. थोड़ा सा पीछे आओ because यहाँ पे काफी सारे टीम की फाइट हो रही है. चलिए holy fuck बोला है उससे. कुछ तो हुआ है.
Shit, bro, I'm looking for you. It's fine.
क्या हुआ? गोली खाया.
There's someone on the other side. Check them.
Legacy की गोली खाई है.
Holy fuck, man. Every time. They're like other side cliffside, I think. That rampart team that I knocked down there, by the way, they like fucking.
Daisy, happy birthday! Oh, by the way, मेरे IGBC पे किसने लिखा था happy birthday?
I don't know.
I can't select जो तेरा देते हैं. I can only select S8UL POV. उसमें उन लोग किसको spectate कर रहे हैं वो उन पे है. I can't select ऐसा specifically.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
I totally don't respect my choices.
All the way to the northwest here. They might get sandwiched. There are 2 teams trying to ambush them, but they've managed to spot the first one out.
किसका birthday था? Hold on. 1 HP.
It's always a scary moment. Well, the lob will go in here from Dexter.
Itachi, happy birthday.
Any
मेरे IGBC के मैसेज पे उसने रिप्लाई किया था उसका बर्थडे है. I don't know if he's watching, but happy birthday, Itachi.
I'm not sure they're actually. Oh, they are full 3. Excuse me. They want to continue to change their rotation.
Should be
able to do pretty comfortably. Greenstego still having a look at this though. They're still chasing him down.
Yeah, well, they recognise that there's a little bit of fear from AnkkitaC, so they're thinking, well, perhaps there is something ripe for the picking. But I think AnkkitaC are going to attempt to go through quarantine zone here, maybe even think about hitting something on the way. But there is going to be an NRG waiting for them that perhaps they will not be expecting because they're going for such a wide rotation.
Apex and birthdays are a very traumatic memory for United, guys. We will not talk about this topic.
From the low ground, and
but since then I've been praying for a better laptop or PC for him.
Energy are split though.
Doing my best to make sure he gets one.
We're just taking a look at Fnatic in court, and they look to be comfortable and they will be happy for now.
Colonel Garcia looking to slap someone with a guitar if they get any.
So my son can also play the game he loves so much.
And here is the push that we were talking
and
about.
And they'd be like, hey, kya bakwas game hai, rage quit and then come and watch my stream again.
Actually in a little bit of trouble. The winners of our game number 1.
Ooh, Twerkaholics का knock हो गया, 2 knock, 1 knock हो गया.
Lunix is down.
Floating भी knock.
Floating is down as
पता था
well.
मेरे को 1 knock होगा.
And maybe Greenstego going to be able to come out on top of this one because Cakes looks like he is not long for this. Can he hit the Void Nexus in time?
Yes, he can.
Yes, but he's still inside of the zone, so he's going to have to pop some meds just to survive it.
It was Aru Army who were just doing extra damage from a distance, but it looks like the Twerkaholics, again, their plan of utilizing the Void Nexus to deal damage, be aggressive, and then go back, but they've not been able to win the same engagements they were winning yesterday. They are going up against some teams that are really holding strong. It's a fantastic defensive work from Greenstego.
Dexter can't pop the syringe just in time, and now that we're in zone 3, the meds are a problem. The health ticks are starting to burn. Eliminated in the meantime. They're the second team to fall out of the lobby. And if you were wondering when we were talking about where that zone is going to pull towards the backside of core, or if it's going to go towards
our team has 2 red shields. Yay!
Towards the position where Shopify Rebellion have taken on that northern side.
That 1 red shield and 1.
Fantastic call from Shopify Rebellion. They're going to be in prime position not only to maybe win this, but just picking up an immense KP when everyone transitions from outside of the core and just starts forcing themselves north, providing they have the weapons to do so, of course. They just are going to need something a little bit long range. Maybe there's a couple of scouts on board.
You would imagine there certainly will be.
Look the zone. This is where we are right now.
Now
Oh, sheesh. Twerkaholics wala revive karne aaya tha. Bichara, yeah, they are struggling a little bit. 1 guy left, last guy left, 1 HP floating. Twerkaholics eliminated. But they haven't healed, they're screwed.
So that is now 3 different attempts we've seen from Twerkaholics
like I said,
that have failed them, and
they did not heal.
We have to give them credit because
not even a syringe time.
S8UL, they were the team that kind of helped out Greenstego initially, but now they're going to be transitioning back towards the zone because for them, it's job done. It's one less team to worry
Alliance
about.
है सामने अपने.
Hold the eastern side. Well, back towards the core. This is the main part of the POI with those big spider legs up to the central structure.
Paused.
And we got a little bit longer to take a look at it as we just have a quick pause before we get that game back underway.
So I think that one thing we can definitely discuss here, because they've been on our screens the most,
is the
Twerkaholics, right? I think this was always going to be my worry the further you get into this tournament. With a team that has been known for being aggressive, known for being pushing other teams, and for picking up an immense amount of kills, suddenly you come across even bigger, better teams that are just good at navigating defensive fights.
Pause. नहीं restart नहीं, वो बीच में pause करते हैं उन लोग और फिर unpause करते थे exactly जहाँ पे थे वहाँ पर से कुछ issue हुआ होगा उनका कुछ tech issue, so उन लोग pause करते हैं तो अपने player ऐसा बैठते हैं chill करते हैं. Can they pause in mid-match? Yeah, they can pause. They can pause mid-match.
The unexpected, so to speak. We are going to get a team.
And then they just unpause right where
check your corners, make sure that every step
they pause. बस यही से ऐसे unpause हो जाएगा. Pause क्यों हुआ? कुछ tech issue हुआ होगा वहाँ पे.
Expect. I mean, we've heard it from numerous, players from the top teams in the world saying, "Hey, that lobby didn't play how we expected." There's a few teams doing things we didn't expect.
And इधर भी आदि को end कर दो. सही बात
है. The minority of those teams in a lobby doing that, you could kind of plan for it a bit better.
Well, I mean, you're a CC team who's come into this. No one's really going to be preparing for you. No one's going to be doing the research on you. But
ऑडियो भी बंद कर दो. सही बात है. सही बात है, ऑडियो भी बंद कर दो.
Final squad. You are a team that has to be respected and looked into, and I think that all those coaches would have been doing the research you were talking about. And Greenstego, they sensed it. You saw as they were approaching the zone.
Well, में टाइमर पॉज जैसे सिर्फ players भी pause हो जाते हैं. सब pause है इसमें. Everything is paused.
And they still
it will unpause exactly from where it paused. Imagine you aimed your enemy and shoot करने जा रहे थे तब pause हुआ.
I think he's good.
तो mid fight भी तो होता है
There
pause.
was probably 4 or 5 seconds more there where I would start to be concerned.
गोली मार रहे, मारते मारते pause हुआ.
Absolutely not. Would have made it worse.
मारते मारते pause हुआ. और इस end पे जो 1 HP पे बंदा खड़ा है, उसको pause में दिख रहा है उसके सामने enemy खड़ा है gun लेके. और ये unpause होते ही मैं knock होने वाला हूँ. क्या feeling होती होगी ना वो? जानना नहीं है मेरे को, but thanks.
For this reason, indeed. Now, Jen Burton, on your screen, of course, it was a fantastic game one for them, and they are looking to try and maybe replicate it with just a consistent amount of points here. And it is going to be an interesting end up in core, because there was a lot of the big heavy hitters that moved very early. They kind of puffed their chests up against one another, but no one won an engagement.
Why they're not wearing S8UL jerseys? Pochi nahi hogi ab tak.
It's going to be interesting. It's one of those zones
you guys said no, Goldie I said on stream ke wo galat address pe deliver hui thi. So they're trying to ship it. I don't think उनके पास ना guys उनके पास वो V5 Blinkit नहीं है ना बाहर.
I want to talk a little bit about Green
some provisions and
it's very different from game number 1, and it's fascinating to talk about Apex Legends. And
facilities are only available in our country.
Game number 1, they're pretty good prio for them to get towards the zone. They play it very well. They win that important fight, and then they're extending. They're kind of holding space. This one's very different. They have to play completely edge here, and they've already shown that if they can find that isolated fight, they're good enough to win it. It's Twerkaholics who they took down at the second attempt, but even in that first fight, you feel like without the Void Nexus, the way they are fighting at the moment, they look so dangerous and are more than capable of playing an edge playstyle as well.
Well, speaking of the Twerkaholics, I mentioned how their run was yesterday, and we can take a look back at some of the highlights. And now this isn't to rub salt in the wounds. I just want to make some comparisons of how they were playing yesterday, how they were finding their success, and
and how they're playing today.
Like they weren't missing anyone they were pushing. They were finding.
Yeah, they weren't missing at all, bro. 20-20 मार रहे थे भाई एक गेम में Twerkaholics वाले. क्या मार रहे थे. आज वैसा अब तक तो नहीं मारा है 2 गेम में इन लोग ने. कल तो Twerkaholics को unbeatable भाई. उनको कोई गोली मार के दिखा दो. ऐसा था. आज ऐसा नहीं हो रहा है. रिज्यूम कितनी देर में होगा वो अभी मेरे को बताया नहीं है. मैं पूछ के आती हूँ WhatsApp. Look at the fights Twerkaholics was taking, bro. Look at how they're just pew, just unbeatable.
In this situation, I think you've got to try and continue with what got you here. And like you say, it's only 1 game out of 6 that it has to work. A couple of fights go your way. Get a couple of mythic bins on your way forward. Find a couple of good weapons on some death boxes, and the teams that you take down on your way, it's going to be a good feeling for you. But it's fascinating to talk about them, and we're going to keep talking about them because they have been the standout of the the open format, right? They've been the team who have been talking about, who nobody was talking about coming into this event, and will we continue to talk about them? We'll find out soon because we're going back into our game in 5 seconds time. The pause is going to be unpause, which
3, 2, 1, let's go!
And I'm hearing gunfire straight away.
Yeah, gunfire straight away. Somebody was in the middle of a fight when they paused, bro.
Pause happens, and now suddenly you just need to make sure you know where you are, you get your bearings once more, and it seems like that did happen. I think everyone panic fired just in case someone was standing in front of them, but all is okay up at core for now, because it is not going to be okay in a couple of minutes' time when they all have to move north.
Yeah, this is going to be another example of a lobby being cut in half, essentially. Looking at the feed there, you can see 10K, they're in a little bit of a battle themselves. Furia trying to hold out QAD here. Good damage coming in. Is Keon with the bow check in his hand. There will be Ankkita who will be
eliminated by Furia.
Yeah, Furia.
Kitty KP and we are also in a fight. Let's go. Let's see our fight.
But they have to turn.
बैट लगाओ अपने सारे टीममेट लो है सारे बंदे लो है अपने प्लीज
Good ult. He's running out of it.
क्या बकवास कर रहे हो सिलेक्ट किया है मैंने ये there you go spray him down
Up on me. I'm with him.
Right. Please heal.
Keep going right.
We have a havoc and a volt. Okay.
Okay, just resetting.
Medkitting.
Nice. Wait, it's really good on me.
I have wall again. Yeah.
It is actually so good on me.
Okay, you're coming. The building team's walking out a bit. I'm walling out.
Yeah.
Run, buddy, run.
Could have kept them not walking up the
Not
ramp.
a great wall.
15 squads alive.
Fighting building.
Yeah.
Walking around. Checking. I don't see
Going
him.
back. Kept pulling north.
Excuse me, Kaushal ji.
Oh, I've been shot from close. Bottom building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
cracked.
Red shield better है कि
I
blue
can't see
shield better है?
anything.
Red
They jumped out.
is
They
like
jumped out left side.
the highest.
Okay.
उससे ऊपर
If
blue
they-
shield
if you
नहीं है.
think we can kill him, we're going back Chalky, okay?
I think I kind of have to just play it solo, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone jumped
क्या
out
बोले
left, but I don't see them.
I don't see
I'm getting drone.
Drone on us.
I can't see it.
अरे वो देख मेरे को दिख रहा है.
16.
Respawning. We have to go from like middle core. Yeah. Let's walk back to Chuck and kill these guys, I think.
Yeah.
So someone out left still, I think.
Yeah, can we try this fucking drone?
Bro.
Drop in the helmet.
They recalled it.
It's one. Fuck.
Yeah, come now. Climb,
Yeah.
climb. Going ahead of these guys into middle core and inside.
Cryptos are so irritating.
Hugging close right. I don't see any above.
Neither. Going right.
No one right side?
Yeah.
Right in front of us, right in front of us.
हमारा squad है. Circle देखो.
Nading it.
Nading, killing.
Vetting it.
Yep.
Nade it.
Get
Nade
one
it.
out, nice.
Nade it.
Behind us.
Portal behind us.
Yeah, push
Walk
behind. We need their spot. Come to ramp, we'll just go and we push the behind.
Yeah, coming.
Are we in here?
Yeah, push them
little bit
behind
more
and take
forward.
the zone from here.
Yeah, I'm looking behind.
Look around.
Push
We're
him.
not in here. We're not in here.
Okay.
Do you
We're
have
not in
TP?
zone in this spot. We still
no,
need to
fuck,
go more in
100%.
the zone.
No, we're going to have to TP above then and like
Yeah.
drop down these guys.
Yeah.
Anyone coming out of mid? No?
No,
We are not. We're not in zone here. Yeah.
We're not in
Yeah.
zone,
TP up
guys.
when you have it. TP up when you have it.
Now.
Tipping.
Looking down on
Here.
them.
Holding
Jumping on
him.
their
Maro,
wall.
maro,
Wait,
maro,
okay,
maro,
okay,
maro.
died.
Ah!
I'm dead.
Those are knocked.
Buddy.
No way. We don't get any KP this game.
Can you get behind the wheel? Hard knock. Being shot behind. You're being shot behind, Jessica. Walk to your right a bit. They're walking at us.
No way.
No, we're not.
No. We got eliminated. What? 9th. With no KP. So 9th आने के क्या points है? 2. We got 2 KP this game. We are at 5 KP. Bataf United. ये क्या हो रहा है इधर?
Really kind of appreciate. Disgusting from him.
Jen just really wants to get the finish for a shield swap, gets it, and it's a red to work with, and I think that's going to be perfect for them. But now Madness out of the sky, deleted, and 100 Thieves still charge on.
As a two, as a duo, showing the firepower that they have. Alliance now trying to port towards zone a little bit quicker. Twisted Minds taking a fight. They take down
Bro, 6 जन ये सर्कल में 6 teams. 5 teams. Twisted Minds eliminated.
Try and take a spot in the zone.
Yeah, do not forget about Shopify Rebellion. They've been quietly going about their business in the northeast here, but now they're starting to join the party. Babo,
ये रहे NRG
Shopify
वाले.
Rebellion, Alliance,
बाबू
NRG,
वाले
and the
पीछे से
duo of
quietly
100
देख रहे
Thieves
NRG
are
को
our last
just
remaining
जाते हैं.
teams here.
जाओ,
You
जाओ.
have to wonder if 100 Thieves are going to find a quiet spot to maybe call in a res. If they have that banner, and of course, if they have a Moby to play with, getting Phony back at this point would be great news for them. Shopify Rebellion
Sheila
only
and
on blues
Newcastle.
because they have played the more passive game deep at the
Sheila
backside of
and
this zone.
Newcastle.
They
गया.
find a comfortable spot.
गया.
100 Thieves, no, they can't. It's going to be them eliminated.
Eliminated.
And it's Hackis with a
Woo!
Kramer.
Missed it.
Almost manages
Missed
to connect
it.
with Zainu as well.
But now Shopify
Missed
Rebellion
it.
know that's there. They're probably not going to be peeking that angle, and they will just retreat and focus on the north. But that will give Alliance a little bit of coverage here on the south to look towards NRG.
2 minutes left in the Kraber. Drops a couple of bats as he jumps into the drone as well. Hackis, the IGL, decides to take to the skies.
Rampart.
Using Crypto's abilities to see what the lay of the land is looking like. Babo with a lot of space at the backside of this zone. You can see them right down at the bottom of your screen right now. But again, you can see how early they've been there, right? They've only got the blue armors.
And I think if you get an armor check here, I mean, there is a real chance that either NRG or Alliance could win this one just purely based on how much of an armor advantage they're going to have.
Well, what a battle this could be. Shopify Rebellion versus Alliance. NRG have managed to sneak into a good position as well in this end zone. And are the EMPs going to be the signal for someone to push in this scenario? The answer is yes, but Shopify Rebellion
Already
become
left the
ghosts.
place.
Like ships in the night, they
We
pass
didn't
Shopify
drone them
Rebellion
or
move back
anything
to their
before,
northeast angle where they've been holding for
Opening
quite
that
some time.
it was empty. They already
One
left
thing really
the place.
impressive by Shopify Rebellion there is
Can
they
you
now
imagine?
burn the EMP from
Yeah,
Alliance.
they had
And now
just
they
left
can
the
survive
place.
a little bit longer, and it makes
और स्काल्ट वेस्ट हो गया.
the walls hit for Rampart a little
Crypto
bit
का.
more effective. They will last a little bit longer, not subject to that EMP damage.
Worth noting, Shopify Rebellion, the only ones who have a Wraith in this final circle as well. How vital could that prove to be, just being able to jump into the void in that late game when this starts to get a little bit hectic?
Effect is looking for something here. He's looking to push. He's looking to try and get some damage down to create an opening. for Alliance because they're going to have to make a play very soon. And speaking of the Wraith, speaking of the portal, it's S8UL who takes Shopify Rebellion up onto height here.
Wow, I love this position. Not only could it encourage Alliance out of the building, but it gives them a second option, maybe a second angle, and it just makes everyone else question what's going to happen here. As soon as one fight starts to go down, I feel like everyone else is going to be looking to try and get involved. This is a tough one to navigate.
Babo still with the most space in the zone. You
Shopify
can see they can let all these fights take place. They just have to make sure that they don't get pushed. Hackers now with the ball put down by his teammates.
ये क्या push है?
What? No scope with the Kraber, but it's not enough.
Alliance eliminate हो गया. Timmy भाई, game निकालेंगे क्या नहीं? Shopify Rebellion wiped out NRG. Now Babo versus Shopify Rebellion.
Very, very interesting. And Babo
Unhealed.
for such a long time.
Low people.
Take down MT, and maybe they're going to take game number 2 as well. S8UL's the last.
Oh sheesh bro. Babo won. चुपचाप बैठे थे भाई इन लोग कॉर्नर में चुपचाप बैठे थे. लेकिन इनको करने दो. इनको करने दो. हम आएंगे फिर
in APAC North all the way to the winners finals here on the main stage, get the victory and put themselves very much up in those leaderboards. I will say, S8UL almost pulled off a madness there in those final moments, but Babo, they held strong. And again, it was just positioning. And yes, the shield swaps and just being able to get up to
5
those
kills
purples
and
was
12
massive for them. It
position
may have been
points.
extra damage
That's
that converted them to purple in the
17
end.
points.
But the position they held for quite some time, very patient indeed.
The unknowns
And it was the two
take the
teams who
game.
were
बोला
at that
उसने.
northern side of zone early who ended up in that final fight. So again, you look at the final moments, you look at the action, you know, the fists and the bullets flying. It really is about the zone call that got them into that position to be involved in that end game.
Again,
great stuff from both.
Something that we heard from the GG coach on the desk earlier was sometimes it's a gamble. Sometimes you know the two zones which is potentially going to pull to here. You know your percentages, but sometimes you even go for the lower percentage just because there's not as much room in your ideal area. And both those teams that committed to the north were rewarded there, but they played it outright. You can definitely choose the right area.
दिखाओ match 2 results. 9th मरे हम 2 point मिले हमको. Like I said, पिछले game के 3 point. The total are just 5 points.
Of the 17 points they now have on the board, put that in context of what we believe to be around 32
We need
points being
some
enough
good games. I
to
really
get
want us
you
to
into
be
match
in
point
the
finals.
top
It's a
10.
big contribution in game number 2 here for
We
Babo
are
to
16th
maybe make that dream a
now.
reality.
What I will say, no massive game from anyone. A lot of points evenly distributed between this lobby, again to show just how tight this one is. So there's not really going to be anyone
Please
truly
top 10,
running
bro,
away
top
with
10.
it at this point, which means that if you are still hovering in that bottom 10, you have every chance to catch up still, of course, with 4 matches to go.
And now we're going to see Newcastle banned as that second legend
हिमानी क्या
as well,
photo
which
लगाई है ये?
always makes things a little bit more fun, in my personal opinion. We'll take a look at the series results and
बता
how things stand
रत्नेश
after those 2 games.
चिल
are
विद
done.
बीस्ट
Twisted
को बता
Minds
अपनी
will
टीम
be
का
in
आईजीएल कौन है.
first
चल
place now.
4
29
स्ट्रीम
points
से
for
देख
them.
रहा है
Greeks,
तू.
they go inbound
बता.
with 25. 100T. They're
Me
holding
going
down
sleep
third,
maybe
but
I'm
Babo,
jinxed.
look
No,
how
I
they've
don't.
jumped up
There is no
into
such
4th
thing as jinx.
position
You
now
guys are
in the
not jinxing
overalls.
anything.
That is a massive,
Newcastle and
massive
Cattle
game
is
from them.
banned. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. हमारी टीम परफॉर्म करेगी.
Getting to the match point finals when we get to the end of this one. They've certainly put their best foot
We will do
forward.
it.
Then you look at how tight it is around the 10, 11, 12 area. Only 9 points for 10th place at the moment. This
Bata.
one is still wide open.
Certainly is indeed, and we still
Bata,
got another game
Ratnesh.
on Broken Moon before we even change map. So a lot more Apex Legends still to be played.
Wait, is that
in
Zerif
finals,
Himani?
and we're going to get to that as soon as we possibly can. Match number 3 is coming
Bro,
up
उस
very,
दिन
very
बत्तुरा
soon.
को
It's the
देख
final
लिया अभी
match that we
ज़ेरिफ
will
को.
have on Broken Moon. If you're enjoying the action,
Why
don't
must
go
I see
anywhere.
them
We'll be
like
back
that?
in just a few moments.
I feel like I'm invading their privacy.
The return of Area 51.
I feel like I'm
Alienware's
invading their
highest
privacy.
performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming.
Jesly and Lex को.
Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 at alienware.com.
When you don't know the answer, who is the ideal Jesly or Lex को?
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
हाँ श्लेरवाइट लेकिन बाकी मैप्स में भी हम लोग बाकी मैप्स में भी हम कर सकते हैं परफॉर्म. कल तो था ही नहीं भाई. डिस्ट्रिक्ट अच्छा ही खेले हम. 6th आए थे ना या 7th आए थे.
मस्त पुक वाली पिक लगाई थी पर यही पीएफपी की चैट दिखती है उसे ही इज ट्रॉमेटाइज्ड बाय इट इसलिए जर्सी वो डिलीवर नहीं हुई अब तक जा रही है जर्सी टेंशन ना ले क्या बोल रहे एपेक्स वाले मेरे को ये मॉनिटर गिफ्ट करेंगे आई एक्सेप्ट इट क्या बोले एपेक्स वाले मेरे को ये मॉनिटर गिफ्ट कर रहे हैं मेरे को मॉनिटर गिफ्ट कर रहे हैं इन जोन का 24 इंच ब्यूटीफुल आईपीएस डिस्प्ले है ना उसका क्या स्लिम मॉनिटर इनका हाँ ना मेरे को गिफ्ट कर रहे हैं लोग मैं ले लूंगी थैंक्स आई आल्सो हैव अ पॉसिबल पे इफ यू सर पर अंकित डिटॉक्स करने बोलेंगे प्लीज डोंट ये लोग किधर से है ये कौन सी लैंग्वेज है
Welcome back, everybody, to New Orleans. Welcome back to the winners' finals.
Thailand.
Sadika. Awesome stuff that's coming very, very soon. In line with the new season.
COD में गिफ्ट आ जाएगी.
We have these awesome
You mean
t-shirts. You can find out a little bit more at hypeland.com.
Cool offline delivery? Wow, Chintan. Yeah, it would be very cool to have an offline delivery done of this.
Hey, they gave me the pathfinder.
Hey यार, मेरे को मिराज वाला टी-शर्ट चाहिए.
This is the back. And this is the front.
This is one of my favorites, by the way, all the badges.
This is now mine.
Have you earned all of these badges, Mark, would you say?
Yeah.
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 And nice little details on the front as well. I love it. I've decided I get to keep
these. This is mine as well. So
thank you.
Mine very, very kind. Let's turn our attention back to the games that are going on though, because of course we have one
so
more game on
bro.
Broken
मुझे भी
Moon
ऐसे
left
कोई
before we
टी-शर्ट
change
दे वाओ
maps,
ये
which
देखो ये
is
टी-शर्ट
always fun.
देखा
I
ना
love how
स्क्रीन
people
पे
just
मैं भी
start to get a
रखूँ
little bit more comfortable now, and then it's like, cool, all right, we're changing maps. So 2 games done. Green State go with the win in game number 1.
Position right now.
In game number 2.
Bad.
Now we get to game number 3, and this is where the mentality starts to shift a little bit for these players. You start to think about games remaining, not what's in front of you. It's, do we have enough time to get the points that we need to qualify for those match point finals? Your pressure just starts to ramp up game by game.
Next IGL Ankkita. Yeah, actually IGL मैं
It
हूँ.
is worth noting, like 15 of these teams prioritize Broken Moon as well with their pick. Now, yes,
There we are, 16
is a better
points.
map
Come
for
on,
BOI.
guys.
It is a bit more consistent
We
across
can
the
do
board with
this.
how they are evenly shared and how you can find points as well. But at the same time, if you are
Let's
like
go
top 5 with
directly
those picks,
to
maybe kicking yourself a little bit,
finals.
at least put good points on
Team
the board.
S8UL.
So match 3, this is where you really have to be finding some of those, and I am going to be looking.
S8UL से कौन-कौन गया है USA? हमारे 3 player और 1 coach.
Broken Moon is their bread and butter, and the Twerkaholics, because they have Alpha Base, one of the better BOIs that we've seen so far this tournament, and they've been trying to play that same way, but are still yet to find
ऐसा
points.
कुछ नहीं रत्नेश. There are no jinxes, nothing. Our team is going to perform well. Our team is doing well. They've got good mental. They're doing great. We will do great today and be in the top 10.
To get our points on as well. If we've managed to come away from Broken Moon with a decent enough position, we're a little bit more comfortable with our game on E District.
इनकी भी जर्सी अच्छी है ना. मेरे को सच्ची में कोई ऐसे भेजे ना लाइन पे मैं तो सबका मर्ची लेके आऊँगी. क्वालिटी अच्छी है भाई इनकी जर्सी की देखना. कलर अच्छा लगा मेरे को ये कॉम्बो. मेरे को ऐसा हुडी चाहिए. और वो भी देखना हाफ स्लीव हुडी. हाफ स्लीव हुडी मैंने कभी नहीं देखी. मेरे को हाफ स्लीव हुडी चाहिए.
I know I'm mentioning the 2 teams that have been playing in kind of CC,
I think full sleeve hoodies मेरे लिए थोड़ी,
because this is what the ALGS Open was all about,
you know, full feeling हो जाती है. तो मेरे को भी ऐसा इनके जैसा half sleeve hoodie चाहिए.
And now not only are they providing us with entertainment, but they are beating some of the best teams. They are beating the best teams in the world and finding themselves right at the tippy top of that leaderboard with a chance.
Half-sleeve hoodie sexy लगता है, just saying. चला भेज रहा है एक liquid.
Match number 3 is loading in the background. It will be the final time that we are in.
क्योंकि ना मेरे को भी ना बहुत मन करता है हुडी पहन के स्ट्रीम करूँ अपनी सारी, लेकिन ना मेरे को ना यहाँ पे ना I cannot have any piece of clothing here जब मैं games खेल रही हूँ FPS वाले. कंट्रोलर वाले ही खेल सकती हूँ. मेरे को जमता नहीं है यहाँ पे. मेरे को ऐसा मूवमेंट के लिए वो आर्म स्लीव पहनते हैं, मेरे को कुछ नहीं जमता है. Can't like how he has that sleeve, no. He is on controller, I think, right? I personally cannot. I need it to be half sleeve. or else I have to pull my sleeve up to here. मेरे को नहीं जमता है.
Overall
Overall standing पे कितने हैं? अभी हम 16th है.
Virtus Pro won game 2, so they are two teams who we've certainly seen find victories so far this tournament, and they are looking to try and get to that elimination final, where of course they will face 10 teams from this lobby that are in the bottom 10. You saw the map layout, you saw it's going to be Broken Moon for one more time.
Soul Store पे half sleeve hoodies by Soul Store मेरा favorite है.
Has to happen
मेरे को बहुत पसंद है इनके कपड़े.
Just to remind you as well, going into
तेरे को जर्सी कब मिलेगा? अभी निकला है डिलीवरी वाला.
No Newcastle, so two of the most defensive legends, you would say.
No Catalyst, no Newcastle. Full sleeve let it cover your whole body, that's why I prefer them. I have full sleeve hoodies.
Some Ash Ballistic starting to be a little bit more of a regular feature
But
in these
I like
compositions.
Yeah, Crypto is going to be the most picked. It's going to be 12 different compositions that feature Crypto, and actually the most popular compositions, Crypto, Rampart, Raze,
Wow,
and
Myntra
Crypto
पे
View.
449
So two different
का है.
styles of playing, but very similar across the board.
Uniqlo पे
You've got your fragger, you've got your teleports, and you've got your
700
scouting
का है.
ability with that Crypto. So
I didn't know this
expect
was a
lot of
category.
drones
Honestly, I
in this
never knew
final
hoodies
circle.
could be
Keep an eye on who has the
half
console, where the
sleeve.
zone is going to be going, of course, as well. But again, Babbo deserving the POV, having won that previous game.
Wow.
A really good zone call.
Very cool, probably.
Okay.
One in here.
Utilize the void next to that ult as well, because they can
अब ये
utilize
sync
the
होगा
void
उसके
next
बाद ही
to
use
get
कर
everyone to
सकते हैं
catch
हम.
up. So as you mentioned,
Great.
क्रिप्टो के डोन से
Yeah,
भेजा है
well,
जर्सी. हाँ
for
निकला है
sure,
अभी.
done close.
Okay. Doesn't have console either.
I just play the height, maybe.
Who can we fucking see? We have to get like. Get
हम जोन में हैं already guys. कैसा लग रहा है चैट को? खुश हो सब?
I think we end
I
up
mean, yeah, I can go there.
Do you go
Is
Terra
everybody
Eva?
happy now that we are in the zone? We
Purpose
spawned in the
again.
zone. Yeah.
I mean, I can. I'm going there now.
Yeah,
Like,
fly.
I mean, if they just shoot me on white though, they might just fucking send it. So
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll just try and go for it solo.
They only have 25 more health than us. Should be fine.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean,
Try and look for their rotate.
it's just the mentality.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm looking.
I'm in builds here.
extremely
They're looking
fast
for
as well
people.
to try and progress to this northeast side of the map. They are more than happy to be on white, so they say, look, let's not waste our time looting. They don't really
हम और
have a good
Shopify पे
POI
बाजू
here, so
बाजू
again,
में क्या
that's
अभी?
why I'm impressed. They've already found 21 points so far, but they just need to find somewhere to call home. But maybe there could be an early fight between a few of these teams that are moving fast.
Shopify
Aru
Rebellion
Army, VK Gaming,
getting
Shopify
shot at by
Rebellion, they're all
Army.
in the same area.
Oh, Koif was going to get cut down by Axis as well, so Shopify
अरे
Rebellion.
समीर क्या सुनता भी नहीं है क्या? मतलब
Gonna
मैसेज
be
लिखने
down
का मैं
one. Are
रिप्लाई
they gonna
करूँ
be
उसके
able
बाद
to
न्यू
get
पे स्टूडेंट
Koif
में
back to
कोई
his feet?
भेज
He's
रही है.
tempested but popped by the remaining members of Shopify Rebellion. They're leaving him here. They'll say, do you know what? Let's escape here. Let's survive. And let's see if we can get a revive a little bit later on.
Yeah, they're going to try and now get past VK, potentially go up towards Break the
One
Wharf.
guy
But
down,
again, that's not going to be
8K
easy, and there's going to be
gang.
sharks in the water. We already know Twerkaholics could be waiting around any corner. Alliance not so far from this one as well. So it was an attempt from Shopify to move fast, but sadly, they lose one on the way.
Alliance are now making their way towards zone as well from Eternal Gardens, using that enormous balloon that's right in the middle of it. And I think having seen the traffic and waited a few moments to hit that survey beacon, now they have the weight of information they're looking for to make a
Hello,
zone
John,
call.
what's
So
going on?
again,
Watch
Alliance
party.
just showing a little bit of experience and a little bit of knowledge, a little bit of intelligence on how they play from Eternal Gardens.
Aru Army will reap the
Switch क्या? They're
rewards.
not
Koifu's
fighting.
body.
They're just looting
There wasn't
around.
many, to be fair, because how quickly they rotated.
It's probably like one attachment and a couple of grenades, and that's about all you're going to have to work with. But you
Hello,
mentioned it,
Clary.
Alliance, we saw on
Hi.
your screen
Happy,
briefly,
happy.
they've moved
Hi,
out to the far
RMU.
northeast. You can see 10K
Like a
utilize the
rest
portals
stream.
to get further down here as well. It was actually the Void Nexus for NRG if they want to use theirs as well. And instead, they're going to actually use the survey beacon here just to get some info on where teams are. That's one way to avoid an ambush. Get the survey beacon on board, and suddenly you see them all on the radar.
A couple of teams were close enough to them to make them just regroup a little bit here. They're going to hit the Arsenal to just get those P20s, probably with a mag on them. And then RG
Like
now
done,
take
thank
to
you.
the skies.
Stream
They're
like
gonna hit the
jaldi,
evac towers,
jaldi,
continue
jaldi,
their
jaldi.
rotate a little bit deeper into zone.
Yeah, they're going to head probably north, I imagine. Looking at that, yes, they are. In the kill feed, though, by the way, the Twerkaholics, they're going up against Alliance.
Twerkaholics, another...
They've lost one. They did have a Void Nexus down, and I think they were trying to do what they've been doing. They tried to take a fight, tried to retreat, but Alliance were quick enough to finish the down that they couldn't get that kill, get that res by hitting the Void Nexus again. You can see on your screen that Jimburn is aiming exactly dead center of the word paused, which means that we do have a pause that's going down. Very kind of him to do that.
Sure, if he could shoot it, he would to get back into the game, but just going to have to be a little bit patient whilst whatever the issue is resolved. But yeah, Twerkaholics losing one to Alliance. I think that when I looked at the POI draft and I saw Twerkaholics were next to VKG, I was like, you know, that's a difficult 3v3 to take. And then I saw Alliance right bang next to them. I was like, that makes it even more difficult. If anyone is going to be aware of potential third parties and potential to pick up kills, it is going to be Alliance, an excellent squad who, at the moment, find themselves in 8th position, 12 points. There's nothing to scream shout about, but at least it's a consistent amount of points, as I always say, and Graceful always says it as well.
Initial zone matters so much in Apex. What are your thoughts, Harshit?
Also seeing the seats start to fill up here is, of course, Saturday match point finals. It is tomorrow. That's the
I think
the big
in
event. That man's always got a smile on his face, by the way. Timmy,
इनके जो competitive game है, hi Timmy,
hi big fan, hi.
It's also just it's
so
what's going up, man.
to them.
Good looking man.
It does, because you know I think it वो rotation करते time fight मिलना या कई सैंडविच हो जाना अवॉइड होता है उससे मेरे हिसाब से, बट मेरे को इतना भी ज़्यादा नहीं नॉलेज है. On the other side of the 3 games and now we are not in top 10 lower bracket में.
For EXO on your screen, they're currently in 15th place on 5 points. They've not been able to get going, but again, I will mention E-District is certainly their target because they have one of the better POIs when we move over there. And you know, this is one of the most interesting series for me because Broken Moon and E-District, that is arguably the hardest series you could get. And to then put it in the winners finals, where most of the teams who've got here are Stormpoint teams, are World's Edge teams, it is just making everyone work extra hard to get to the match point finals.
Or around 10 to 15 seconds. 15 to 10 was the weirdest way to say that for this game getting back underway. So let's hear you.
Match resumes in 6, 5, 4,
towards our game number 3. Love that from the crowd. Love the energy you're giving us. We're going to do our best to give it back as these players and these teams throw down in our final time here on Broken Moon.
Back underway, and we're back on board with 100 Thieves, 3rd place at the moment, 23 points, and they're just trying to do some damage.
Yeah, Jason got eliminated, right?
Cheeky kills on teams that are arriving a little later than they
33 enemies
but of course, still 20 squads left, but we have seen a couple of teams lose a player here or there. And the real question is, can you get back up to a full 3 or not? Because for the Twerkaholics, who did lose a player, they're now going to be pressured by other squads. 100 Thieves are looking towards Twisted
There you
Minds.
go, we got a knockdown.
I just TP on that guy.
Yeah,
did we?
With you. Fuck that guy.
Where is he? Healing next to me, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. He's stuck there, I think.
Where did he go?
Dead.
Nice.
Oh, Shopify Rebellion eliminated.
Ground.
First team to get eliminated, and we got 1 KP out of it.
From right side.
I'm taking P20s.
Yeah. Then we're going up for it.
But 21 points across these 3 maps, I don't think they'll be too annoyed with it. It does set them up quite nicely for E-District. Now you can see Twisted Minds starting to take on Green Stego. Also 100 Thieves just lost one. Green Stego eliminated, our game 1 winners. But again, they've put up 25
Green
points.
Stego
I think they'll be happy
second.
with it as well, as Twisted Minds now take down Jet
Twisted
Burton.
Mind fighting 100T.
He's not going to be able to retreat, and that's going to be 100T back down to 2.
Come on, yaar, top 10. 4, 5, 6, 7 kill निकालो.
KP, but with the time they do have left
10,
in this
15
game,
kill,
and
मजा आता
with us not even being in zone 2
20 kill
yet,
game,
they
25
should be able
kill
to get in a
game.
position to get that player back
पूरी
into
lobby
the
उड़ा
game.
दो.
Albrella with the
Let's
scout in his
go.
hand is now doing some more damage to another team as Realize Nova will be eliminated, and it's
Realize
Alliance
Nova
will be credited
eliminated.
with some of those KP.
That was a well-earned fight from Alliance as well. I was watching it unfold on the map and the kill feed as 100
अरे
Thieves will be
समीर
respawning
यार,
Jet
रोज
Burton,
आके
but
सब
Alliance
लोग
were
जर्सी
trading
जर्सी
blows
जर्सी
against
जर्सी
Realize,
करते
and they
रहते हो.
just
खेल
about
रहे
come
हैं
out on
बंदे,
top.
उनको
And again,
वहाँ
they're
तो
gonna try and
थोड़ा सा
retreat to this
सपोर्ट कर
northern
दो.
side here just to regroup
जर्सी
and
नहीं पहनी,
reposition.
जर्सी नहीं पहनी,
Makes a little
कपड़े
bit of
पहन
look
के
as well.
आए
It's
हैं
always
ना वो.
good when you're trying to
नहीं
play
हुई
the
है
long game.
डिलीवर वहाँ पे जर्सी, क्या करना है अभी? आप जा रहे हो सामान बांध के
Trying to get a little bit
उन
closer
तक
to his
जर्सी
team,
लेके
and looks
अभी.
like Hackis has gone forward to do
हाँ.
the scouting, which will allow
जा रहे हो
Effect
जर्सी
to get
लेके
the
अभी.
information that cross is going to be safe for them to do. Effect just take a little bit of a risk
Motivate
there to
करो
hit the
ना,
light Arsenal.
खेलने दो उनको भाई.
ALU who are right next to them in break award.
हाँ,
but
वरना पकड़ो
one thing to
फ्लाइट,
just highlight, I just
मंगाओ
wanted to talk about
जर्सी
this zone.
और
This is
जाओ.
a kind of a classic kind of example of how Broken Moon is a bit different, right? Look at the chokes you have to go through on some of these zones to even get towards the zone. And then when you're there, not a huge...
Like, yeah, far left. They're going to look at this. Just nade the...
रोज आके कैसे एक ही चीज बोल सकते हो जब पता है नहीं डिलीवर हुई है जर्सी
Make sure we have an arc out. Nade
आप खोलो ये फास्ट उधर करो डिलीवर जर्सी
I'll tether it as well.
Yeah.
कैसे मतलब पहन लेके जब उनको मिल जाएगी जर्सी यार
I don't know.
I don't see him peeking.
But I think they just saw the zone and were like, we're not fighting.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
chill करो
Getting fucked on the roof, no?
I'm chilling
up here as well.
Arc up here and like a body up there.
He's going to be pulling. It looks like Fury have decided to move a bit closer to Stasis of Ray to get closer to
Alliance versus
big play coming in from Alliance, by the way.
Army eliminated, bro. How many points do these people have?
Oh, inside a break of war. They decide to do the damage, but here come Fnatic, who are looking to take the surprise route here and take down Alliance.
Third party legends.
So well there. The Ash portal
Fnatic वाले आगे Alliance वाले पे push कर गए
as soon as they pushed, they were
और एक बंदा भाग रहा है उनका
they were lurking in the shadows and
he's
now
gonna
they
have
will
to
take that
go
position and pick up some KP.
and
And for unlucky,
get
it's just a matter of playing the
replicator,
survival game
get
and
his
hoping he
teammate
gets the next back
banners
on
and
this one.
revive
really
them,
interesting
and
next.
there
It
you
felt
go,
like
he's
Alliance
going
clean
right in
wipe
front of
out
them
and
outside
should
the
be able to
zone.
reset, but it was the
Truckaholics.
speed portal gave Fnatic the
Right
jump
at the
on Alliance
edge,
to get that first
जिसके
knock and
अंदर
turn
वो
it
उनका अकेला बंदा Alliance का
completely
घूम रहा है.
into their advantage. Elsewhere, you can
Babo
see the
versus
promoter
10K भी चल रहा है.
Scuffle on the outside of zone right now.
Workaholics back up to a full 3
मैं
by
तो
the
ऐसे
way as
push ना
Babo now looking to be
करती
aggressive
ओ
onto
SG
10K.
एक सेल
They are
डालो
surrounding them, peppering them with grenades. As soon as they get some ticks here, this could be the end of 10K unless they can hold.
तीनों उस कॉर्नर में तीनों राइट कॉर्नर में
I don't think he's got any more grenades to play with, but there's a couple being bounced
He
off
does
the
have
wall,
more
not quite
grenades to play
ricocheting in the
with.
way that they would want to. But there's one on the floor, and I tell you what, there could be some big numbers. If this one hits, now they're going to try and swing in.
Now they've seen where they are, all in the same corner, all in the same corner. One outside, एक बाहर से घूम के आएगा. एक लास्ट बंदा बचा है उनका, escape कर रहा है, escape कर रहा है, escape कर रहा है. नहीं कर पाएगा. नहीं कर पाएगा. No one bullet. 10K eliminated. और कौन आ रहा है इनको? फोर्थ पार्टी, 40th पार्टी. कौन सी पार्टी हो रही है इधर? Fury versus GHS. 2 down, 2 KP. एक बंदा बचा GHS का. आप भी भागो. भागो रेप्लिकेटर देखो. YH पे रेप्लिकेटर है. ये 1 minute go. जाओ रेप्लिकेटर जाओ.
You get those players who escape as solos when those team fights do go down. Sometimes they res a team and it becomes a 3
तो सायन जर्सी डिलीवर नहीं हुई तो उनको बोले मत खेलो अनप्रोफेशनल लग रहा है. Either play with the jersey or get off the stage. Is that what you want us to tell them?
Difficult than you thought it was
How
going to
can
be
you
a few
say?
seconds ago. Let's see what ExoClan are doing as we jump on board with Arctic.
Yeah, ExoClan looking
Bring
like
some
they're maybe trying to
positivity,
take a
bring
push.
some
It's gonna be on to
support.
Babo after they were able to take down 10K. The
They're
pushers
representing
now
us on the stage.
Well, Arctic's got that thing revved up in the sling, but it's not going to be doing enough damage. But Chaotic moves in, he'll find two.
It's a big thing for us and them. We're playing against such
Goes back over the top of the final.
our org ka name
Want to see who's going to win this
against such good orgs as well. On the same level, EXO-1, Babo eliminated. Nice, P2020. 40th party legends.
There's going to be another team, there's going to be a third party. Is able to escape, but he's going to be chased.
Can they find him though? I think he's out there. Chaotic's done a great job, not just to essentially win the fight, but stay alive. He keeps him in it.
The man of mystery, able to escape and live to fight another day as the zone is going to continue to shift to the northeast here. As
क्या भागा है ना ये?
putting points on the board is now Alliance.
Fury versus Alliance.
Madness has fallen, but they do have the Void Nexus to work with here.
Yeah, they're going to be able to retreat inside of a building. We'll be able to reset this.
Reset and start the fight again.
Somewhere that you can retreat to that's going to be far enough away.
Bang, I prefer watching the main stream as well because अभी देखो 10 मिनट से मैच चल रहा है. 10 मिनट से हमारी टीम का फाइट नहीं हुआ है. दे आर लूटिंग एंड घूमिंग. बट दूसरे का भी चल रहा है. आई लाइक दीज मैचेस आर आल्सो इंटरेस्टिंग टू वॉच. यू विल एंजॉय watching the fights, the matches, the intense moments. मजा आएगा देखने में. तो पूरा गेम भी देख रहे हैं हम इसलिए. सही है रितेश. वो कौन कर रहा है? हाँ 1 KP मिले अपने को. Shopify Rebellion वाले को फिनिश किया था ना. ओ क्या मोमेंट है. मेरे को भी चाहिए.
Coming back. One. Behind you. Kill him.
Kill him.
I kill him.
Upstairs. Kill him.
Can I back kill?
Syringe. Shield.
He TP.
Shield bat.
I can't thirst him.
I need to go loot.
VK Gaming eliminated.
I'm fucking burning. I might be dead.
No, you're fine.
You see these comms, the intensity, the
Shoke is not peeking. We should be good. I'll take his space.
the hype, the moment. This is fun to watch.
Yeah. Listen, I'm in the show. Look at them. They're walking
That's why
right
we
now.
all watch the mainstream along with our team का fights. One down, one more KP और KP ले लो. एक काम करो लांस वाले पूरी टीम मार लो, पूरी लॉबी मार लो. आप 60 kills तुम ही ले लो. 60 मार सकते हैं क्योंकि रिकॉल के लोग आएंगे उनको वापस मारेंगे एक और किल मिलेगी.
Yes, I do. Kill last guy. Close.
गए Fury eliminated.
Okay, taking him.
Furia eliminated. Alliance will win that fight, and now
एक
they
knock
have
होगा
something to
उनका.
play with, but they
वो एनर्जी रुकी है इधर ही जोन के बाहर इनके लिए.
I think it might be the end of their game because NRG are here
Alliance.
waiting to take them down.
And they might just fall victim to that change
Hogi
of
के लिए
ashes
eliminated,
portal.
Hogan
The
Kevin
2.5
निकल
seconds
देता
it now takes to go from one end to the other. You can kind of just watch it, scout it out, and the NRG will shut down Alliance.
Alliance
But
eliminated.
did put up some big points on the board as NRG pushed themselves up to 5th position.
Empire also fell in the meantime while all of the action was taking
और
place
अभी
on the
एनर्जी के ऊपर
edge
एक्सो भी
also.
पुश करने आ गया है.
And NRG now try and think about what's next for them. ExoClan, and this man is outputting damage at the moment. Every time we're on the POV of Chaotic, he is hitting bodies and he is
We're
hitting
moving.
them.
As soon as we start a fight, I'll switch
But
cam.
NRG were able to fight back, as are other teams that were in the area, just kind of peppering ExoClan. But they find themselves in a good position. They hold this choke.
Meteor, 100T.
Remember, the Chaotic got his two teammates back in the game as well. He was a solo a few moments ago.
Alliance वालों ने बहुत KP निकाला है ये game.
100 Thieves on our screens right now, though. They have a long road towards this zone. 35 seconds to make this work.
100 Thieves do have a Void Nexus down that they can use, but do they know what is going to be there? That's the real question. So it's going to be, are you going to fight your way through instead?
क्यों आया ये इधर? What a cover, bro, from his teammate.
Player up on high as well that's causing a little bit of a problem here for 100 Thieves. Gen should be safe enough to stick this res, as there is going to be downs. But Ankkita, they're moving in now into the position of 100 Thieves. And look at those EVA shots coming in from straight from Flame.
got 8-volt-8.
Well. They're trying to pinch, and 100 Thieves are eliminated. Ankkita with some fantastic formation around the 100 Thieves position to make that look simple.
Yeah, Meteor down to just one. Are you able to maybe portal out? No, you don't even
Oh,
have a portal.
Meteor eliminated. एक
eliminated.
second,
There's gonna be the
आधे
rest
millimeter
of
बाहर था वो
ExoClan that do the
cover
damage.
के.
Ankkita will use that Nexus,
Energy
just
versus
get away here
Tworkaholics
and probably transition to the
versus
eastern
Twisted
side. There
Minds.
is a
सारे
path
इधर
there.
है.
Twisted Minds now taking on NRG.
NRG looking to push towards zone. Timmy did get taken down, but they had the Void Nexus down to retreat to. They should be able to get this knock. Yanya with a really important knock himself as well onto one of the members of Tworkaholics who were holding them out. ExoClan, a lot of the heavy lifting in this game is done by Chaotic.
We are in the zone. We are in the opposite corner of where this fight is happening. We are in the next zone.
Barely anything. And they
Is
are on
it?
the wrong side of this mountain range as well. It's a
Yeah,
very
they're on the
tough
wrong
play for them
side.
to
I don't know
have
how
to
they're going to
make.
make it
They
to
might
the
just
zone
about
right now.
be in, but it will be by the skin of their teeth.
It's NRG versus Tworkaholics.
Ooh!
And it looks like
One
NRG may
bullet.
have done enough. As I say that, Timmy has
Damn
to back
shit,
off.
bro.
Maybe he fell into his own portal there. Tworkaholics down to just 2. They're being sandwiched at the moment. They're being shot by Twisted Minds as well.
Timmy's just trying to hold at the moment because even though he's getting these knocks, it's taking a few seconds to get Yanya back on his feet. And now that they have done, the last player is behind that knockdown.
Tworkaholics
Will
eliminated.
be eliminated. His enemy from Twisted Minds, by the way, who gets that final kill.
Now it is Ankkita who are stuck, by the way. You said you're on the wrong side of the mountain. They very much
Kills
are. I don't
निकालने
think
हैं
they
अपने
can
को.
go around
अब
on the eastern
इतना
side.
zone
They
पकड़
have
के
to
बैठे
fight
हमको
ExoClan
मारना
here.
है थोड़ा
As
अभी.
Fnatic eliminated by Twisted
Fnatic
Minds on
eliminated by
screen.
Twisted
That
Minds.
is a massive win for Twisted Minds.
S8UL, the only team in zoners now, but we need to turn our attention to ExoClan and Ankkita because NRG are trying to pinch them at the moment.
We are the only team in the zone, bhai.
And they see this as free KP, even with that portal going down. ExoClan
KP
cannot
ये
survive.
game,
And Ankkita, they've only got one choice here. They have to try and go through them, but I just don't think they physically can.
No, there's going to be too much damage here with their backs
Too
to the
many
ring
nades.
as well. It's just going to be a
Nades से
matter
मरा.
of time. Just take the death It's going to be inevitable, but maybe they want to slow NRG down, or maybe they just hope NRG have to back off, and maybe they can make some sort of play. But NRG need to be careful. Zone is going to be approaching very quickly.
I think NRG feel comfortable making this play just on the fact. Oh, Yanya, just be careful here. Feel comfortable making this play, knowing there's only 4 squads alive in the lobby. They know that 2's in front of them. There's not going to be someone holding them out, but Yanya's got to be careful here. Yield will find one, and surely this is the end of
P2020 चल रहे हैं. Hello. Twisted Minds भी रुका इधर. NRG को इन लोग गेट कीप कर रहे हैं. What is happening? Top 3 teams बचे भी. Last team भी गया. Twisted Minds versus S8UL. Hello, excuse me. What are we doing? Where are we fighting? Are we gonna get them? Hello.
One shot. Get him. One more on me. Two there. I dropped
60. Go back. Help him.
No, just go.
Running at them. Please kill them. On my ping. Fuse.
70.
Arey no, yaar, not like this. और उधर टीमी भाई टीमी ने पूरा रिकॉल कर दिया इधर टीम में.
That they have to deal with here. Timmy has to hold, has to let his teammates get back in the game.
नीचे नहीं आना था.
He's delaying this. Enemy gets lost in that.
How does he get that?
Gets the knock from the respawn.
How the fuck?
From solo to trio will take the game.
Bro, वो बंदा अकेला बचा था. 1 HP पे उसने जाके हील करके अपने टीममेट्स को रिकॉल करके उनको वापस बुला के वो एक पत्थर पे पूरी फाइट निकाली है ब्रो.
But it was Timmy just taking high ground, making sure he delayed.
Bro.
He was as hard a kill as you could possibly be, and just bided his
Bang,
time.
that was 449. I know मैं season 1 से देख रहा हूँ, पर 2 स्क्रीन ऑन है ना तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा, छोटू लग रहा सब. So basically 2 स्क्रीन इसलिए रखे थे मैंने ताकि हम मेन इवेंट भी देखें और जब हमारी टीम की फाइट हो तब हम वो भी स्पेसिफिकली देख पाए, जैसे अभी हमने देखा.
The fact that the time was bought, NRG and Timmy were able to stick the red.
So we got how many KP?
The fact that the fight
one
of the Twisted Mind players out allowed Timmy to buy even more time. The longer he was alive, the
1
longer
KP
and the more
and
the chances increase of the
third आए तो
two
third
players being able to
के
influence
7
that
points.
fight. They so
8 points this game. 8 plus 5 कितना होता है guys?
And then NRG end up on top.
13 points. 2 KP, okay, 14 points. ये एक करके फट लगे. नहीं समझा मेरे को. हाँ वही मेरे को समझा नहीं. 9 points. मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया ये क्यों किया हम लोग ने. 10th आ गई भाई. We still need to do good, bro. Look at them at 51 points. Look at the KPs, bro. 14 kill, 13 kill, 10 kill. 14 kill के साथ जीते हैं लोग. 10th है हम लोग अभी. 14th. Yeah, a little bit disappointed. 2 KP.
It does mean that elsewhere in the leaderboards with the 2 points.
पूरा गेम आउट आ रहा था. They just had to stand there, bro.
Very interesting. Here's a head-to-head from your 2 final teams that we saw go up against each other.
And I mean, from the point of view of Twisted Minds, it must have been a very confusing situation what was happening. NRG initially, remember, they pushed down south. They were trying to get the kills. They weren't able to. They lose 1. They lose 2.
Yes, let's go. E-District. 3 maps. 3 maps to go. Top 10. Top 10.
S8UL. A great Ash portal to initiate that fight. But then in the end, again,
top
it's
10.
all about the respawn beacon that came down. But
oh, हम 9th है guys. 9th है हम. हमारे placement points ज़्यादा है. हम 9th है. 10th नहीं. We are 9th right now. We still need to do good. We still need to do really good. 3 map और.
But outside of that, everything for sure.
We got this. 3 maps to go.
10 teams. Maybe we've got 2. And then of course, when we go to the bottom 10 as well, they've still got to fight through the elimination bracket. All is still to go. And speaking of the elimination bracket, Lacey's on
3 map
standby,
बचे अभी नितिन. It's not over yet. There are 3 more maps
thank
yet.
you so much, guys. We have elimination round 5 happening right here, right now.
I'm kind of lucky. I watched the Apex team for the first time and the team at least got 9 points and entered the top 10. Yug यहीं पे बैठो. Yug को बांध दो. Yug Taylor को seal दो उसके chair में.
If we want to take a look at the standings currently, we obviously have some heavy hitting teams going into here. Cat literally on top, took out a solid match 1, pulling in 12 kills and a win, solidifying that top spot. 9 live
जय हम
esports
एक एक करके गए उधर वी वर शूटिंग दूर से प्यू 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 फिर सडनली हम 1-1-1 करके गए उन पे एंड वी डाइड
incredibly consistent going forward. Now Virtus Pro, I mean, we did say earlier to watch out because, you know, Zach said we are in for some crazy plays. They won with 8 kills for their second match. Now Falcons are currently doing just enough to keep themselves above that top 10.
2 मैप बचे उनके
Liquid Alien
सिर्फ 11 पॉइंट उनके कैसे
do need to be a little bit careful, and we obviously have a fair few teams sort of sitting right down the bottom of the leaderboard.
एनवी भी उधर क्या कर रहे हो उधर
Another 3 matches to go here in the elimination rounds. 5 they really need to pull it together, that bottom 10 teams. So we'll see what happens moving forward. But back to you, Rain Day, to cover that amazing match at the front desk.
Thanks so much, Lace. Not guaranteed.
देखो इसने भी मेकअप लगाया है ना बीच में इसने ना ऊपर फोरहेड के एज पे और इधर इधर ना उसने किया है थोड़ा ब्रॉन्जिंग या कॉन्टोर मैं मेकअप लगाती हूँ ना तो मैं मतलब पूरा फेस ना मेरा ऐसा फ्लैट एक कलर लगता है तो इसलिए ना मैं थोड़ी और गोल लगती हूँ क्योंकि मेरे फेस के सारे डिमेंशंस गायब हो जाते हैं जैसे अभी मेरे फेस में तुम लोगों को दिख रहे हैं डिमेंशंस यू सी द अच्छा इधर लाइट थोड़ी ज्यादा है यू सी द डिमेंशंस यू नो बट लाइक व्हेन आई पुट मेकअप इट्स लाइक you know
even Twerkaholics with a slow start started to
I need to bring some warmth and some
moments better against teams
dimension into my face when I put makeup next time I'll try करती हूँ यार मैं भी कोई प्रोफेशनल नहीं हूँ
to me it's
बताओ उनका फेस है ना she's sitting in the center beautiful
the Twisted Minds that I mean this is we haven't seen Alberelli like this on a LAN stage I mean since Poland I mean is that I mean
no.
Right I mean he is really performing to the level of he looks like the top competitor in this, Lauren, and I don't know if anybody can stop them if they keep playing this well.
I think,
2 more maps, bang, 2 more maps.
A nice reset when he stepped away for a little bit and has now come back into the scene. And even leading into this LAN was a conversation, right? People were looking at Alberelli.
हर्षित बहुत टाइम है उसको अभी तक ऐसे कोई प्लान नहीं बने.
What he was doing as an individual as well.
Shoes दिखा रही है, shoes दिखाओ.
I think that this was the refresh and the trio that he needs to find the success.
Yeah, when you look at Enemy and Crook, Enemy obviously a former teammate of its Timmy who were going head-to-head in that final circle, but Enemy and Crook, you said they played together before. They have that synergy.
Man, we can go all the way back to Heck in the previous iteration before. With
yes, you Taylor, yes, you are right.
With Disguise, but ultimately this team has been around for so long, but they're not the only roster that we got to talk about here. Of course, maybe not the winners of this first game, but NRG have been on fire here today.
Bro, देखना उसने ये पत्थर पकड़ के जब तक हम दोनों की टीम की फाइट हो रही थी तब तक उसने वो पत्थर पकड़ के उधर रिकॉल कर दिया बे दोनों बंदों को.
And the beauty of that, Lauren, was that they kept that pace up the entire way. But it wasn't a clear shot to victory. It looked like they were out very, very quickly, especially with Twisted Minds. Made this insane Ash portal play.
सारे push करके आए
It was
उनपे.
literally just dominoes at this point, right? I think Timmy would have gone down had S8 not done damage to Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds changed their focus to S8 and do that push, but that allows just enough time for Timmy to pull off one of the most insane final circle
plays,
I've
bro.
ever seen.
वो Twisted Mind ने हम पे push किया इसलिए टिमी को टाइम मिला इधर बैठ के recall करने.
So clutch to be able to give him a little bit of height, stay alive long enough so that they could get in for the res and clutch that.
सयन हमको top 10 में रहना है.
Was so loud.
Yeah, it was one of the moments you really felt the alive atmosphere of what the Open could be about. And you're right, it was the altar. If that was
Respawn weekend होगा ना उसके पास रख सकते हैं या तो Respawn weekend या तो heat shield या तो evac tar.
Twisted Minds to think, do we go and kind of tackle Timmy and see if we can get him off that height, or do we go and deal with Gilbertson who's dropping down? All of this leading to a great game for both teams.
पहले तो सिर्फ heat shield दिखते थे.
Our team, our players comprised of maybe. It's hard to say misfits when you look at Gilderson's, Timmy, and Yanya, but in some ways, they just didn't like the fits of those last teams. It wasn't working. We knew they had the talent.
प्रियांशु kill भी निकालने हैं हमको ऐसा नहीं है.
20 kills combined between them in 3 games.
Yeah, actually 22 there on top of that
nice.
one. So even
Yeah,
more than we're talking about. And it's between those multiple games that we just saw.
Hello,
Not
yes,
just the
अमर आज भी
last
top
one. So
10
like
रहना
I
है.
said previously,
आज भी
especially
top
with the
10
first two
रहना
games
है.
we
आज
saw
top 10
in
आए
some
तो
of the
कल
other
हम
iterations
सीधा
of Broken Moon there.
finals
Albeit they weren't winning those games, they're
finals
consistently
खेलेंगे.
within that top 4, right? They're still putting
So
up the
they're still
necessary
calling us
control, especially
S8,
when it
yeah.
comes to overall
I guess
macro, where
flow में
they're
S8
getting some nice
निकलता है.
influence. And even if it isn't on top of the win, it goes to show that they have the right mentality coming into these tougher lobbies to eke out that consistency, to push into that top 10, where now they're the most comfortable team, and that is terrifying. You do not want to run into NRG now.
No, I mean, they're playing with such confidence. It is unbelievable. And my
Yes, Viraj.
excitement to watch
Finals
the rest
date
of these
कल
games, it knows no bounds. And,
कल.
you know, what should know no bounds sometimes is
Same
the
time रात को.
difficulty required to get to this stage, even to get on a team at this stage. And yeah, sure, there are some teams that maybe are running qualifiers or giving you a chance out the gate. One of the teams that we've been highlighting here on stage, 100 Thieves, it's not so easy
Any other board
even
game
to
during breaks?
audition
Harshit,
for
यहाँ
the
पे
squad,
breaks इतने लंबे
especially
नहीं होते
when
हैं.
Jen Burton is in
यहाँ
charge.
के breaks are maybe like a couple minutes.
All right, Brunzy, the season's over. Time to build a championship-winning roster. Who do you got first?
It's Sykes, sir.
I love Sykes. Bring him in. Sykes, whenever you're ready, show me why you should be a part of 100 Thieves.
Too old or not too old? That is the question.
This is going to be a long, long day. Next. Next.
Vicky Kitty, ready to make Bloodhound great again? Let's squad up.
No casters.
This is your card.
What
Fun.
is happening?
Excuse me?
The host, was it?
Jen, we've literally known each other for years. Well, I'm highly motivated. I'm a great team player. And I really want to beat Hal.
Finally, someone that speaks my language.
I think we have something special. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
I think
security.
we can make this work. Just trust me. Trust me. Come on, come on.
All right, let me spit something for you, though, okay? My boy Phony, little short buddy riding tall on a pony.
Next.
Really?
What?
Hal, what are you doing here? I didn't know you wanted to audition.
That's what this is? I'm just trying to find my teammates.
This is your card.
Nope.
I'm here to say how proud I am of you, son.
Dad, for the last time, you can't join my team.
But
They
I
got
looked
his
after
dad,
you. I
bro.
fed you.
Next.
He just nexted his dad.
Next. Next. Next.
That's for you.
Please, trust me. I just need a chance. A small chance. A small chance. Give me a crumb.
I'm coming for you. Next. Man. I'm exhausted.
मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है
I
मैं ये
need one
वीडियो
more player.
देख
Being in charge sucks.
तुम लोगों को कैसे नहीं अच्छा लग रहा है ये?
Responsibility?
Man, that's the attitude I like. You're in.
Duh.
Okay, guys, hands in. I'm feeling good about this team.
We've been here before. We know what it takes.
We need clear comms and to lock in.
Sounds good, boys. Let's go win some trophies.
Dad, you're embarrassing me.
Oh, shout outs to Papa Jen. He's a part of the team, even if he's not playing today, but definitely rooting in the crowd for sure. What a fun one. I mean, Jen Burton, he holds a serious audition.
Got some strict criteria.
That was fun.
He does.
I think Vicky's disappointed.
मेरे को तो मजा आया भाई वीडियो देख के.
100 Thieves. Chance
Was it
going
like
on.
my
They're in
level
this lobby.
human or
They're trying to make a
something?
win and keep it top 10. 10
I don't know,
teams
it was fun. It was a fun
going
video,
into
bro.
our
I don't
elimination
know, I guess.
round finals
I did
coming
enjoy
up
it.
later tonight. And we've got 10 teams booking their trip to Sunday. Let's figure out how it goes as we send it down to our casters here to get our final 3 going. It's none other than Vicky. You didn't get the spot, Vicky, but hey, you're going to always be a caster in our hearts. We love you.
Oh, yeah, she was just in the video.
It's okay, you know, hashtag just a caster. Sometimes you're needed elsewhere. You know what? Even if you see the Batman signal, just kind of telling you that your calling is somewhere else. But that's why we're here, Genome. That's why we're here to tell a story of 100 Thieves who are currently sitting in third place with
मुझे लगा वो
27
black part
points.
उसके hoodie का part था, but उसने अंदर वो top पहना है और उसके ऊपर hoodie है.
Or maybe not with the Bloodhound though, you know, at least not in this meta right now. We got other options and that's why we
Let's go, E-District, let's go. Crypto ban, Newcastle ban, Catalyst ban.
The clutchest dub that I've seen Timmy with the Reds. I was one of the people screaming, by the way, in the back room, and
let's go.
It was difficult.
No Catalyst, no Newcastle, no Crypto.
4.7k damage on the board. And you know what, Gino, when I was looking at this map rotation, it brought into question the consistency of a lot of these squads, because I saw things like Fnatic being able to get second place, game 4, NRG on E-District.
If my dad sees me in phone, then I'm also done. अरे हर्षित तो उनको ये वीडियो दिखाना रिवाइंड करके कि वो देखो उसके पापा कैसे उसको बोल रहे हैं I'm proud of you, I support you. I want to play in my son's team.
The Newcastle, and I believe it was Crypto after game number 3. I believe Crypto was the most.
आपको कोई सिर्फ हंसे बोले अभी तो आप हंस दोगे.
Wonder, Ultra being moved up here onto E-District.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can't help it, man. I'm just a silly, goofy girl.
Group, from the top echelon of teams within the ALGS, they're actually quite happy to see Crypto go away. They think it makes it easier for them to play
just a
the
silly,
game,
goofy girl.
including when we move here onto E-District. Having a look at the POI draft there very quickly, you can see which teams are prioritizing that Exo clan, get the vaunted energy bank starting in the center.
So quick, dress and
Looks like
asses.
they
Yeah,
only
Yasha,
get the
very
single
fast.
Evo spawn this time. Last time we were up here, Vicky, we were talking about how they very often will actually get 2 and it just supercharges the start of your game.
Yeah, they will have a ring console at the very least here. Looking at where this zone is going to be pulling
इसका मतलब समझे थे यार क्या मतलब?
our way over to E-District, where a lot of that chaos, a lot of these teams get to coexist in these final zones.
Approx pings half an hour चलता है एक मैप. हमारी टीम रिजॉर्ट में लैंड हुई है और लूट रही है अभी. ये देखो हम रिजॉर्ट में हैं. मेरी भी बुकिंग थी यहाँ पे, लेकिन वो मेरा बोले वीजा नहीं है तो नहीं आ सकते.
Yeah, I'm just running east for the fucking spawn that might usually pops up over here. Oh, it's all the way out the back. I'm not gonna have time to go hit the light if we're moving.
मल्टीवर्स नॉलेज मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद थोड़ा सा डूम स्क्रॉल करके सोती हूँ.
Yeah, right.
Let's get purples before we walk
मेरी
in.
क्रश भी बिल्कुल सिली गूफी गर्ल की तरह है. अंकित एनी सजेशंस? तुम भी सिली गूफी बॉय बनो और फिर दोनों सिली गूफी स्टफ करो. दोनों हंसमुख कपल्स. Wow.
Should I take you over here?
Wow.
Yeah, take you over there. I'm gonna go get Light Arsenal. Then
yeah, somewhere.
Care boardwalk coming back this way, honestly.
Yeah, I might just hit this now.
कोई बात नहीं यार, जोन ऑपोजिट है तो क्या हो गया? हम केपी निकाल के जोन जाएंगे.
Yeah, you might be able to just fly on that shit if I'm
यार ये मूवमेंट मेरे.
Yeah, I'm in there right now.
Yeah, they're leaving. I can place all the TP as well if you get fought.
Yeah, should be good. Yeah, I'm just going City Hall after.
They're gone.
Nice. They're in City Hall.
अरे स्पिंग्स इतना अच्छा वीडियो दिखाए तुमको इन लोग.
This is 2 worst maps.
उसके पापा भी थे वीडियो में. तुम भी दिखाओ अपने मम्मी पापा को.
It's actually their 2 best maps, so that can make a huge difference. I mean, Alliance were averaging 5 points across those 2 maps. Empire were averaging something an astounding
Mainstream अब तक आया नहीं.
आया across those 2 maps. So it can be yeah, just light years difference between which
निकलेगा भाई रोहन अभी केपी निकालते हुए जोन जाएंगे हम लोग. लेट्स गो S8UL. थोड़ा सपोर्ट हो जाए चैट में यार. और स्ट्रीम भी लाइक जाएगी. 10k 1 down. NRG 2 बंदे मार दिए. 10k eliminated. First team to get eliminated. No KP.
Eliminate 10k as a first squad to go down right now for game number 4.
NRG just rolling with confidence after that last
आ गए
win.
जोन हम देखो.
Not too
दिख रही
far
राइट में
behind
हमारी
Twisted
टीम जोन
Minds
पहुंच गई है.
now either. Obviously, both of those teams, as Onsen Gaskin mentioned, comfortably through to the next round. But you've still got the POI draft up for grabs, right?
Let's
There is something to play for here. It used to be advanced
मेरे को क्यों
standing
निकालना है
points. Now we
भाई?
put everyone on 0
KP.
points when we start the match point final
KP
lobby.
अभी हम तुमको game
But they
मिलेगी.
do get an advantage in picking first in those POI drafts, which is going to be even more complicated when we get into the finals, by the way, because you've got 4 different maps. Playing all 4 of them tomorrow on Sunday.
How to become a silly goofy boy?
Talk about flexibility.
It
Not only
comes
with the legend
naturally,
man,
so
but with
you
the
are
map
either a silly
rotation on
goofy
top of
boy
it.
or you are not.
Also talking about
3
how many
enemies
squads
scanned
have already
around
found
us.
themselves in that next zone. Congregated one on top of the other. Other teams, though, that will be taking their time. Furia trying to go through Energy Bank. They are
Show
looking
zone,
at NRG
please.
because there is a ring console over in Energy Bank. So aside from the fact that you have that
This
Evo
is the
Harvester
zone.
over to the
This
south,
is where we are right now,
it's all about
completely
trying to play that
alone.
objective.
दूर
So
दूर
you
तक
get
कोई
that
नहीं. यहाँ पे
information,
Alliance और
find yourself
Shopify
safely
Rebellion
in
है.
that
Shopify
next
Rebellion zone के edge पे Alliance को zone में आना है. यहाँ पे Twisted Minds है same तरीके पे. Empire and JHS Boom एक साथ है, काफी close. Furia and NRG काफी close है. यहाँ पे Twerkaholics and Realize Nova की fight चल रही है.
Meanwhile, they've just scattered Empire. We were just
We are
talking
pretty
about
safe
how
right
good
now.
Empire were on this map, but
We're
JHS
far
certainly
away
one of
from
the other
people.
teams to contest them. They've had the most wins out of anybody in the land so far. 2 wins on E-District so far.
Now specifically here on E-District. The Watson fence is up on height because you know there is no more crypto, right? After game 3, we said goodbye to crypto, so this enables the Watsons to bunker down. Playing with geometry there with those fences. Alliance though looking at Shopify.
SR versus Alliance already.
Alive, who's probably gonna get away
Go
in
down,
time.
huh?
Have
Alliance
the
के
Ash portal, something
भाग
that
रहा है
we know Ash
unlucky
is
इधर से.
fantastic with.
He has to
Getting out
go
of trouble
and
to try to get a reset.
craft banners of his
Yeah, the amount
teammates
of
and
rats
revive them.
available in a lobby or the amount of respawns, I think you'll see, if you crunch the numbers, very high when Ash is in the lobby. Knowing where someone's void nexus is.
और ये रहा Green Stego versus Empire. Empire eliminated.
Empire, so they'd scattered
No KB eliminated.
try and get a respawn.
Map पे दिखाया था ना मैंने इन लोग बाजू बाजू में.
They fall into the waiting arms of Green Stego. I think they had
Yes, peanut butter. Funated बता peanut butter को history.
15 points on this map. So, you know, considering that epic start to the series for them with the dub, I'm sure they were feeling confident going into the rest of the series, knowing that it was pretty easy to get around that 30, 35
He's
points
looking
that
for
they'll
a
need
fight
to
to
move
Alcoholics.
on. Big success story here for Dexter and the boys.
Twerkaholics already finding some KP too.
Wait, why we outside the zone?
Onto VKG.
Weren't we already in the zone?
Now
Why
is
is he
playing as
outside?
a duo. Gonna try to see if they could get that reset
Okay, now
too.
he's in the zone.
A lot of these teams still playing on the edge, thinking about VKG now, trying to reset.
मैच के बाद
Realize
बताओ या
Nova
वेट
playing
करो.
by
हाँ पेन
Stadium,
रुको ये
where there
पूरा
is a
मैप देखो
survey
उसके
beacon
बाद
and
बीच
Evo
में
Harvester.
गैप में तुमको
I mean, look at
बताएंगे.
Twerkaholics here. They've struggled to find purchase for the first time in this land. Every other series, we've seen them just running through teams. But the thing is, when you're going up against better and better teams, your chances of winning the 3v3
यूजी
go
प्लेस
down.
यहाँ
right?
करो
So it
वहाँ
goes
पे
from,
शायद
you know,
स्पैम
a
अलाउड ना हो
75%
लोग
chance,
उधर
you
कन्वर्सेशन
know, and
कन्वर्सेशन
you
कर रहे होंगे.
multiply that throughout the game as they take more and more fights to, if you're playing against the best teams in the world, maybe they've only got a 50 or a 55% chance, and all of a sudden, their points just sharply decline, and we've seen them only be able to pick up 7 so far, despite the fact that you've got floating as one of the, you know, potentially the hottest free
पीछा
agents
कर
on
रहे
the
हुए
market
वीकेजी
come the
वाले
end
का
of
एक
New
अकेला
Orleans.
बंदा और GS वाले देख के
when you've made it
आ
this
रहे
far
उधर
in the
से.
bracket, when you don't really have to play through the gauntlet of what these elimination rounds have looked like. Well, Twerkaholics giving me a little bit of PTSD from what I have to experience in my own ranked games now, chasing down the Wraith, trying to stop this squad from even having a chance. But while they are so fixated on trying to rotate, chasing right behind VK Gaming, they have to look to their backs because they're not alone. It's not entirely cleared. We know Green Stego could be right behind them. DHS will be rotating through Energy Bank. And S8 now off on the high ground, looking down on Furia.
Yeah, it's just to that ugly range.
S8UL versus
with the
Furia.
P20s where maybe you hit them.
Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck no! Eliminate हो गए पूरे.
And he missed them.
I don't think the first player of S8 heard the climb up on the building. We know that the motherload audio cues could be so loud sometimes. Unfortunate, but they get absolutely beamed. Furia get to stay alive. We get to boost up those Evo shields here while we look
No
at Twerkaholics.
KP.
Now looking at Green Stego, the next victims that they have on their radar, they let loose a little bit on VK Gaming, and we get to take a look at where this circle will be pulling over to the west.
Yeah, God, I hope we get to see a fight between Twerkaholics and Green Stego. That'll be one for the ages. Meanwhile, as you can see, most teams taking a pretty southerly bent to this circle. Not expecting it to go into Street Market. There's almost no one there. They really are just hugging the bottom of the map and certainly towards Viaduct.
How many teams are already here over to that south side? I mean, I'm thinking about NRG, who are all the way over to that middle northern part of that next zone pool. The teams that have taken their time playing objective, Alliance going through the Evo Harvesters over by Neon Square. The Survey Beacon Furia, who are now showing their appearance through the choke that exits out of Neon Square. Same thing could be said about Green Stego, as there are one of the squads, aside from, I believe it was Fnatic, that were running the Valkyrie and EXO.
Interesting that Stego is running the Valkyrie there. I would have thought for a squad like them that just loves fighting and picking up KP, they might run something that is a little more aggressive, gives them a little more oomph in the fights, you know, the Mad Maggie, whatever it might be.
दोनों गेम अभी हमको बहुत अच्छे चाहिए to be in the top 10.
Essentially, in comp only has a single attribute, and that is getting
Or
you
we hope for
into
other people to
zone
do bad.
And the
But we
purple
really need
being
good
able
games
to
in
get the
general.
scan on enemies through buildings
Two
could be
really
huge, but
good
you know, Green
games.
Stego is still in full blue
Two
armor, so
insane
they don't
games,
have
that's
that purple
what we
perk,
need right
which is
now.
incredibly important to note as they make their next decision, whether they want to continuously play objective, if we want to try to take these fights to boost up those Evo shields.
Yeah, I mean, they were playing Fuse, Crypto, Ash. Now, that's the kind of composition I'd expect of them. That was in the previous game over in Broken Moon. So, yeah, change up of strategy here for Green Stego, but they go and grab an Evo Harvester down at Shipyard Arcade, and it looks like they'll actually be able to grab the next Ring console, Vicky. Very important. That's what Valk enables. A late scan
Look at where VK Gaming is. What are you doing there, bro?
With your Skyward Dive.
Also thinking about, if you take a look at this map, the fact that once the zone closes up, the Mythic Bin will be available for Twerkaholics.
A big pullback into Street Market, though. We were talking about how everyone was in Viaduct and no
Look at the
one
zone.
was
Look
in
at where
Street
all the
Market.
teams are. ये
And
देखो
all
ना
of a
एक
sudden,
corner
boom,
में इतनी
it does
सारी
shift up
team.
to the north and to the east, and as we can see, teams have changed their direction. They've readjusted
Oh my God,
the
currently
compasses
हम
and they're
9th है.
going back.
But 10th team का हमारे जितना same points है, अभी वो हमसे आगे
And we
निकल
noted in the middle of their
जाएंगे.
rotate where there was a survey beacon and a
11th
rain
भी एक ही
console
point
that the
दूर थी,
Mythic
वो
Bin
भी
had
आगे आ
spawned
जाएंगे.
in their path.
We
And
need
Strafing
good
Flame
games,
getting
man.
the
We need
knock
two
though
good
onto
games.
Pinky.
Nothing else, no excuse.
Ready trying to make their move. They don't have an Ash though, so they can't really fully send it. And in the middle of rotating, putting yourself in the line of sight of the squad that's right behind you. They thought they had something going. Oh, nice nades coming in from right behind him. Nice cover.
Nice, no,
he still
nice
keeps it going. He needs this too, right? Look at Price. He's held literally one shot right now.
Yeah, he's
before
trying to get
moving
the bat
away.
off. He does get the bat off, and now they actually are able. Looks like they're going to get the res, so maybe those nades from Strafing Flame actually made the difference then, because without that crack on the other team, maybe they push, maybe they full
Yeah,
set
they would
that.
have pushed for sure.
Have that respite to just reset here. Alliance.
Moody, so far we've been doing decent. आज थोड़ा सा अब तक so far तो इतना कुछ खास नहीं किया है. We're hoping for better games.
See how they're going to be able to ping
good maps.
GHS that are within the vicinity before they decide where they're going to be moving. Don't think they have that next zone information. It doesn't look like it looking at their mini-map.
Twerkaholics and GS.
Twerkaholics with the Kraber though misses floating.
I hate when people miss the Kraber. That's why I don't pick it, because I hit 0 shots.
Still not letting loose though with this pressure. GHS losing out on Dexter. Getting a little quick cancel on the finisher so he could drop down that knockdown shield.
This is Green Stego, right? I mean, we talked about them thinking about the Falcon into the zone
GHS
after
versus
the
Lance
scan.
भी
They
हो रहा है
don't do
इधर.
that.
उसके
They
बीच
then
में
go for a fight, right? That's kind of going against the
Army,
grain of what their comp
GHS.
enables.
Alliance eliminated.
Alliance are going to meet them
Realize
here
no
as they get
eliminated.
sent to the lobby.
Shopify
Twerkaholic,
Rebellion.
why are you running? Oh, he's patient,
Why would
patient
he-
play. I thought he was going to let it rip right there. We saw him get a knock already with the Kraber earlier in the kill feed.
They mustn't realize floating's behind them because he. Oh!
ए पागल floating.
I mean,
10 लाख की गने हाथ
trigger
में.
happy and set pretty patient there, almost costing him as he has forced to reposition with the Wraith Q.
Oh no.
And now Aru Army pulls up behind them. They might have waited a little too long, perhaps, if they'd hit the shot on the Kraber there.
Hates with these nades, though, covering so much space, getting one knock off of it, finishing blow.
Surprise isn't enough. Sometimes you got to hit your shots too, and Aru Army do not manage to get it down onto Twerkaholic. So now they're in a better position than ever. That Mythic Pin on their side. 2 reds, a Kraber and gold weapons. This is kind of Twerkaholics. That's their kind of game.
I mean, talk about eating. Thanksgiving must have came early here for this team.
Sorry, SWAT players.
They'll be able to thrive off of this
Shit,
environment.
bro, how do you...
And he misses another Kraber shot, but having to look behind him. I mean, talk about the silver platter. I mean, seeing another player literally land before his eyes, gonna be able to get that knock.
Oh, that's number 2 from Aru Army, going down at the hands of Twerkaholics. We also tuned in quickly there with VKG Gaming, who were making the Valk rotate.
Oh, he caught him. He found him out.
Eliminated. There
Sniffed
you
them
go,
out.
there's...
Sniffed out the rat.
There's
But yeah, VK Gaming, you saw that they had their Valk on purple, right? So, as you were saying, they
Twisted Minds and Fnatic
qualification
eliminated.
upgrade on purple is so important. Twisted Minds go
Shopify
down.
eliminated. Alcatraz मेरे को fight देखनी है.
Katsia as well. That's not a good early
floating
exit
down.
from them, as they are on the bubble at the moment.
Talk about timing, though, for Babo. Slide in, they get one knock from Twerkaholics, but they do lose out on Pinky once again. They are going to try to go for the reset, but the finishing blow onto floating means that Twerkaholics are forced to play this out as a duo for now.
Oh. Somehow there's a crafter just on their back though, as if the
अरे उठा तो banner उठा.
weren't enough.
उसने banner ही नहीं लिए.
Oh, and then you have to deal with the hurdle of these nades. Looking at Babo, they can't even get the res right now. And RG with the bow check in Timmy's hands. Babo get eliminated. 9 squads left.
Bow check
and
Kraber क्या?
Oh, thank you very much for free. Take that. Well, Nyx is going to be able to get that knock to one of the members of BKG.
P2020 shit.
So it's a 2v3 right now. They have to hold this off while they're waiting for floating to respawn. And if they can do it, they've actually got the zone to their back as well. This would be an incredible reset here for Twerkaholics if they can pull it off.
Saw Timmy get the Kraber shot in the feet earlier.
Timmy with the Kraber,
trying to get some shots, but he's got the Tempest activated, which is incredibly important. He's got unlimited Kraber ammo for this.
Kraber ammo, bro. Just shoot.
Infinite 210s to the head if you've got the aim of Timmy. And he has been at his best.
Why is he missing? I want to see some good
tournament.
Shots. Oh, there you go!
A shot. There's just another one to add to the highlight reel on Kuroton.
In Peekaboo, I see you. Wraith could get away, but you get behind the truck. Here comes Timmy trying to go in for another hipfire shot. Nothing just tries to see the 100 Thieves to reposition. He knew that when he swung, he was very exposed and outnumbered on top of it. 100 Thieves not moving up. Boney getting that knock onto Timmy. Eliminated NRG in 9th place in this lobby. After that nice little snippet from 100 Thieves, that's how you get to kick up that momentum.
Yeah, they've still got to move into the zone though.
Okay.
क्या नेड था भाई?
Coming out of
क्या
Yuka,
नेड था?
hit 2 more of those and he'll be on perp like the rest of his teammates. Twerkaholics, I think, are going for the second respawn of the game right now.
Twerkaholics on fifth, getting res as well. Fnatic dancing around the missile storm, doing enough onto floating. Meteor get eliminated. 7 squads left.
Fuck.
Look to your backs though. A team shooting at them from a distance. It's
Furia.
Madness
Fourth
being able to
party
fuse the
legends.
knuckle clusters as our teams are collapsing. 5 squads left.
5 squads left. Look at the zone.
Every time you lose one of those early game fights,
Or got a
like
close
S8
range
did
Kraber.
against Furia, you watch the team that beat you. You watch them go into
Twerkaholics
the
with
end game,
another
and you're like, damn, every one of
respawn.
these points should have been mine.
This is the 3rd res that we are currently seeing from Twerkaholics. They are dancing through this competition and getting away with this for free right now as they hold the high ground, looking at the teams right below them.
I don't know where all these Mobies are coming from. Apparently they just spawn on trees if you're the Twerkaholics. Grow on trees.
at the Mirage out here. If you could get the banner, you could try to get that Moby. You don't have anything in your inventory right there. BKG get eliminated. Twerkaholics looking at 100 Thieves right below them now. 100 Thieves get eliminated. Twerkaholics were farming here in this lobby. Despite losing some of their members. Furia though, they clap back. See the Rampage, you see the Tempest that has been activated from Keon being on that Ballistic.
Okay, Exo's a solo right now, so this is really just between Twerkaholics and Furia. Can K-Swinny run out some placement points, or can he be perhaps a factor in disrupting this 3v3?
I am just trying to wait till you both fight so I can third party.
Twerkaholics do have that high ground.
Ooh. Oh, Whistler. They want to wait this out now. Can Furia find an opening off that? Hitting a Whistler is one of the best ways to start off a fight.
There's a Whistler again. Just enough damage.
Nice
communication from Furia though. They land a Whistler. They try to harass floating in the process, but it's the
one knock.
And then you have Keys coming in with a knock.
But Furia still are pushing. I don't know if maybe they're too worried about this third party. They're not sure about where that is, and as a result, Madness actually gets knocked.
Bro, कितने बार ये करेंगे? अरे एक्सो वाला बाहर निकल गया अभी.
There we go. Now they know it's
eliminated. एक और KP निकाल लिए Twerkaholic वाले.
Maybe they come up through the ultra Q here. Nah, way too risky. The Mirage ult causing
Twerkaholic जीत गई है.
And this is what Mirage excels in, causing the chaos, causing confusion.
50,000 respawn करके इन लोग ने अपनी टीम वापस लाई है.
3 reses in total for this team. You saw him, let's go with the pop-off.
Losers bracket बारे में ना सोचो, हम winners bracket में आएंगे. Please. 13th है हम.
If you believe the format of this LAN right now, Vicky, these are the 20 best teams in the world, and Twerkaholics are currently sitting in the top 5. How is this possible?
Not only that,
they
may have had a rough start on Broken Moon, and we have seen them excel in E-District, but they got that dub with 14 KP, and that's with them chasing teams to start fights. That's with them taking their time to rotate into that next zone. Taking a look at not of them just getting the dub, but with 14 KP, Furia right behind them with 9 KP.
And maybe you could explain it away in some of the earlier lobbies by saying there were weaker teams for them to prey on, but they're meant to be the weaker team. And yet here they are against a stacked lobby, a lobby where no one is an easy beat, and they still get 14 KP on top of the win.
Huge here for Twerkaholics, moving themselves up within the top 5. Remember, it is top 10 teams that move on. Don't really have to worry about that Elim bracket out here as we take a look at our top performers. Lunix, the IGL of Twerkaholics, getting 6 KP. And being able to put in that 2.6k damage.
Yeah, Madness with the assists, and they weren't crypto assists either. He's gone.
एक 20 point.
Having a look at our series
दो
results
20 point
right
map
now.
निकाल लो, please.
2 games left.
Please.
On track here for about
वो कौन सा game है,
30
Saurabh?
to 35
Is it horror or
points.
something?
You're looking forward to find that cutoff where it will be exactly. We're not exactly sure, but Alliance and Fnatic sit just above it. Babo sitting there in, I think it was 8th place. Teams that you just could not have expected to make it into the top 10 of our match point finals are on track to do that right now at the LGS Open.
Being flexible, going in from Broken Moon to E-District, finding that stride here, looking at Twerkaholics. After a successful game number 4, we got some more E-District coming to you guys soon on the other side of this break. You don't want to miss it.
तारीख को आ रहे हैं एजेंट.
I'm just kidding. I was born for this. And yeah. I've got endless determination, a lifetime of practice, and a total lack of media training. Success still come overnight. Just watch me put up a fight. Locked in, I'm feeling cold as
नवेगा जीजी लग रहा क्या सीन है उनका?
Let's move.
देखो क्या मैच पॉइंट उनके. ये है ना एलिमिनेशन राउंड 5 चल रहा है ना उनका. किधर है नावी? 18 पे नावी. क्या हो गया उनको? एनवी 17 दोनों सेम पॉइंट पे नावी और ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? ये फेज है 11th. Navi no KP only bro. Where are we in our overall standings? We are 13 right now. 13. 13. We need to come up.
Later, champ.
Damn, bro.
I do know how it ends. I've heard losing builds character. Let me know how that goes.
या टॉप 10 में रहना है प्रियन. 2 मैप बचे सिर्फ 2 मैप.
We did it.
ऑल सपोर्ट हमको टॉप 10 में रहना है टू क्वालिफाई फॉर डायरेक्टली फॉर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. वरना हम लोग को एलिमिनेशन खेलना पड़ेगा. एलिमिनेशन नहीं खेलना भाई, सीधा फाइनल्स चलो. वी कैन डू इट. We need 2 good maps. Catalyst out, Newcastle out, Crypto out, Ballistic out. Let's go. We're gonna play what? Altar, Fuse, Wraith. Is it? Altar Phase and Ash या Altar Phase and Wraith. फिर next में तो Altar ही ban होगी ना.
Welcome back, everyone. Want to give a shout out to Alienware. Alienware's legendary Area 51 desktop is back.
Grand Finals में कैसा होगा मैच सिस्टम? So Grand Finals का सीन है कि Grand Finals का फॉर्मेट इज कि तुम्हारी टीम को 50 पॉइंट कमाने हैं, ठीक है? 50 पॉइंट्स कमाने के बाद तुमको कोई एक गेम में फर्स्ट आना है, जीतना एक गेम. 50 पॉइंट्स अगर हो गए तुम्हारी टीम के, उसके बाद तुम एक गेम जीतो एंड यू आर द विनर. हमारी टीम को, हाँ तुम्हारी टीम हमारी टीम, हमारी तो सेम ही टीम है ना. तो यू हैव टू अर्न 50 पॉइंट्स. आफ्टर 50 पॉइंट्स यू क्वालिफाई फॉर मैच पॉइंट, विच मीन्स कि तुमको उसके बाद एक गेम जीतना है and we'll win the game, the series.
This is what you get to see, what to expect. Our squads to be coming out of left field and
any amount of teams can reach 50 points. There is no limit.
The rising stars,
any amount of teams,
the stars of tomorrow probably as well. I can't see these guys going away anytime soon with how impressive they've been, and it's in one of the hardest metas ever, right? You have to learn so many maps, you have to learn so many legends.
Actually बहुत सारे characters हैं,
a big advantage to having played for.
तो I would suggest कि आप मेरे How to Apex वाला वीडियो देखो, Apex Legends वाले प्लेलिस्ट में से. उसमें मैंने सारे Legends की सारी abilities बताई है. अभी के लिए बैंड है कैटलिस्ट, न्यूकैसल, क्रिप्टो, बैलिस्टिक. सो वी आर गोना गो ऑल्टर, फ्यूज एंड रेथ या ऐश.
The full roller squad coming to farm a lot of these.
What will you do if we win a game? Be happy.
Next legend ban. But Gino, going into game number 5, I always say this at every.
Also, if a team wins before 6 games, others have to play at least 6 games for ranking. तो वो टीम नहीं खेलती है क्या? We have 2 more games now. Yeah, 2 more games to go. E district. Let's go. Shinigami, thank you for the membership. Hey babes, you are a babes.
Right? If you only leave yourself with one,
the system is thrilling. Yeah,
depends on everyone else.
Very
as well.
intense.
It's still in your hands.
Elimination कब if we don't make top 10? अभी सुबह 5:30 बजे.
For your own
but why do you want to do that? Why do you want to do that? We're not going to be in the elimination. We're going to be in the top 10.
Currently, the bubble stands with Fnatic holding 22
वो उनकी मर्जी. 19 teams can play.
With 20 points.
तो जीत गए, तो ऐसे ही बकचोदी के लिए दूसरों रिंग खराब करने के लिए खेल सकते हैं. सिर्फ किल लेने खेलना है, दूसरा गेम खराब करना है.
the top 10 teams from this lobby right here will go forward to tomorrow's match point finals. The bottom 10 will drop down and play one more series today. They'll be playing in the elimination final.
Yeah.
How they're going to be able to rotate. Twerkaholic, no one was really expecting to pop.
I've still got a single B20.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah, Heights or Electro Dam Zone.
Yep. You need a second B20 real bad. Just right next to me, grabbing.
Also Beacon in City Hall.
Watson in. Oh, we're going a Watson altar fuse.
Yeah, I'll need to hit the fucking...
Let's go.
Everything. Another UAV game or what? Probably right.
Yeah.
Let's check enough for this. Res. Including
tower to you.
Yeah.
Front side.
Bit slow, been doing the same.
Yeah, I just need second B20.
Same.
Yeah, let's get it in City Hall.
And a scash for repeater. Correct here? Anyone need that?
No. No, I'm good.
And that's why, looking at legend compositions, which of your players are going to get that Evo Harvester is important. In 10K's choice, they have the Wraith, right? So you could just phase out if you feel like you're in trouble. So they usually will send out their Wraith player to go out there. You're seeing as EXO Clan being one of the squads to still rock the Valkyrie. No more ballistic in this legend rotation. 10K neighboring that of EXO. So being right there on the bubble, they need that
1 PM से 1 AM से सूरज चल रहा है match.
Ultra enjoyers are going to feel pretty lucky actually that they've managed to get 2 games out of Ultra on E District, considering how popular she's been over here. But she will be banned for game 6. 12 Ultras in the lobby, just beating out Ash on 11 and 4.
हाँ, elimination के top 10 वाले आए गए finals lower bracket से.
I was expected here on E District, but you're right. The fact that it took 2 games. Let some of these teams run away. Green State one of the squads that are not running the altar.
Now they're going with the Valk again. Ash Valk Fuse.
Sheesh.
Survey beacon scans, got ring console scans. Access to all of that, all of those different objectives. But as we saw last time, sometimes they get a late game scan and then they say, let's go fight anyway.
Watson बहुत लोग खेल रहा है guys. Watson ban होगी next game.
Sometimes you really need that desperate KP.
Well, I think it might even just be because they got so many points in the first game. They're up to 30 now. They know, say, 2 more team wipes, a single fight win in either of the last 2, in both of the last 2 games.
Sid के board तुमको diamond क्यों देते हैं भाई?
As much as you can.
Hey, Sid के board. What is this behavior?
Today, and you do want your pick of the litter tomorrow when it comes to the POI draft.
अभी Death Note में नाम लिख के डाल दोगे.
To see NRG and Twisted Minds holding that first and
Alter
second
जाएगा शायद next. Yeah, Alter जाएगा.
Ooh,
what the fuck? NRG eliminated first.
Oh, he cannot
Bro, that's crazy.
NRG are your first team eliminated.
First team to get eliminated, no KP.
Again,
1
they're
KP.
pretty safe with the amount of points that they have right now, but again, it's
Who
also
got the
that
KP?
POI
They didn't get the KP,
priority
right?
draft.
Bro, that's crazy. Show zone. We are in the zone, Baba. We are chilling in the zone.
Doesn't quite get it off in time. Neither time.
Look at this. This is where we are right now. S8UL. We are in the zone right now.
I mean, they're still relaxing.
Look at
honestly.
this.
54 points. They are
हमारे पीछे 2 टीम है, GHS and कौन सी टीम है वो?
apart from Twisted
एक और
Minds,
टीम
2
है.
points behind. They've got a nice little
Empire.
buffer, though, over the
GHS
rest.
and Empire है हमारे
I have
पीछे.
a personal gripe with this POI, by the way.
Okay, let's hear it.
There's space.
ये
to
ये
loot,
टीम
and
ये जो जिसको
everybody
spectate
hot
करे ना
drops
ये
here.
और
So much
Empire हमारे
potent
पीछे से आ
potential
रहे
up
हैं.
on those roofs. So many different
और
angles
हमारी
with
टीम
Evo
फाइट ले रही है.
safe
ए
in
that's
this.
our kill.
Especially if you don't have an ultimate,
Sharky.
yeah, good luck. Seeing your teammate getting beamed from right in front of you, while Empire do have an altar in this case. They could reposition very.
ये रही अपनी टीम.
I'm gonna get.
Let's go.
We got
1 KP.
Just so I can. Oh, fuck. I don't. Fuck up.
Secure कर दिया kill. Knock.
Maybe at the back. 330. Now door's getting keyed.
Yeah.
2 अकाउंट से टाइम आउट दे रही है शिनिगामी.
need a key.
ऐसा क्यों भाई?
AQ when you have it.
पर्सनल हिटर है तुम्हारी. शायद तुम्हारी एक्स को रखा है हम उन्होंने मॉड.
Nice.
Yep. No, just come. I'll go to it.
Love 2 going up against Realize Nova here.
काफी लो है दोनों. But ये GS वाले भी बहुत लो है यार. No way. GS out. Is it? Shit, क्या scout मारा भाई.
To get that knock, but he is literally one shot, having to back away. You can hear the pings from his teammates as he's forced to pop the shield back.
Yeah, where's the last player, right?
दोनों बंदे एक-एक.
They're both one. Wow.
Ankkita was so low that he had to back off as well. Wasn't even willing to take that last bullet fight, so he might trade res for res. Let's see
Fuck,
how
this
goes.
वो.
Now that he's full healed, he gets his teammate
Purple
back
shield.
into it. And he's even got the purple armor advantage, thinking
No,
about getting some of the
भाग
thirst as well.
तो क्यों रखा इतना
He
टाइम?
says, well, I'd rather have the full 3 kills, so he is going to dash after Ziki.
Oh, no.
Is that the last thing he does? His other teammate
for his teammates.
Exactly. Well, his other teammate also managed to get the 3rd res while that was happening, so he can afford to be aggro on Ziki here, who didn't make the same play. And you can see now they get the thirst on Asia and Dexter.
Still managing to close in the distance for now. It is the Valkyrie, right? So if you have that ult, if you manage to pull it off and you get away, I don't think so. At least not in terms of the distance that you have right now. Forced to play from inside the building. Good luck. Realize Nova though with that
Gossip करने नहीं आई हूँ मैं यहाँ पे यार. Spill some tea if we win. ऐसा कुछ नहीं. If we win, I'll be very very happy for our team.
No rats allowed in this lobby. Terminator now coming through from Realize Nova.
पीछा कर रहे भाई. There's nowhere for him to go, bro. He's done for, bro. कितना घूम रहा है भाई. एक HP पे पूरी टीम से घूम रहा है भाई. Green Sago eliminated. Second to get eliminated. कितना उड़ा भाई बेचारा बालकनी लेके उधर. गोल 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 गोल. Number besides Carl count as KP या those are your kill points.
Also,
Those
like
are
a
your
long
kills.
time ago, I'm pretty sure like they nerfed the mobility of the Valkyrie jets too. So yeah.
All right, looking at this
Grand Finals 2:30 AM से उसके पहले opening ceremony होगी है तो हम वो भी देखेंगे. So around I think the stream should start around 1:30 AM.
You know, it used to be if it was touching at the edge of a circle, it would keep going in that direction. But this time it goes back, and nobody is in energy bank right now.
I want to know while we take a look at this fight right now. Some Yoshi, probably low. Is going to be able to get another crack though. I wanted to highlight what was happening over to the north side by Lotus because Empire were fighting Shopify and there was a survey beacon there. Shopify wanted to go in from that north side originally, it looked like, before we saw Empire lighting up the feed.
Reset हो रही फाइट उनकी और यहाँ पे Meteor and Furia की फाइट हो रही.
Been able to get the respawn on QQ.
Nope, भाग रहे हैं लोग.
I wonder how many teams have got this 3rd ring information, because we're actually starting to see a redistribution. Some teams coming out of Lotus. Twerkaholics, by the way, if this can, okay, there's a chance it pulls mid, but there's also a chance it pulls back into Energy Bank. If it does that, I mean, Twerkaholics are through. Like they're already close on 32 points, right? But if they get this pull, it
low bracket is at 5:30, but we will be in top 10.
For anyone, I don't know, hating on their downfall for whatever
Let's
reason,
go
which
top
would be a
10 फाइनल कब समय कल रात
they
को.
are the best story. I think
मतलब अभी जो दिन चालू हुआ है उसके
It's
रात
been
को.
insane. And you know, also something else to highlight, Shopify were able to get the res, as you saw right there on your screen. So, no downfall for Shopify, at least for right now. Well, round 2 is closing in. They still have some time. EXO looking at the team right in front of them. BKG, who had just gotten a res earlier. Getting beat by so many teams.
डिलीट हो गए भाई. VKG वाले 100 टी मार रहे हैं उनको. Alliance मार रहे हैं उनको. EXO वाले मार रहे हैं उनको. VKG के तीनों टीममेट्स को एक-एक अलग टीम ने मारा है. इतनी टीम है यहाँ पे. क्या हो रहा है ये? So important. This fight is insane.
The way he was looking at that, is that theirs?
No.
Is that someone else they're waiting for to come in here and hopefully grab a kill on?
It looked like they were waiting for somebody to come right through there.
Either way, I mean, you know, this
So
was
many
their
people
second
fighting
pick
in
the
one corner,
POI
bro.
draft, right? This
At
is
least
down
4
at,
teams.
what is it, 29
Hello Sairam, 5 तारीख
picks.
को. हाँ
They
मतलब
went
अभी
to
जो दिन
street
चल रहा है
market,
next day.
and
आज क्या
as
है
we've
4th में,
mentioned
5th में
before,
सुबह
they have
सुबह मतलब
historically,
Sunday
in this
night.
particular land,
You can say
been
Sunday night.
quite awful over here on E-District. And they need points now. They need points to make it through.
And आपको मैं corner videos planned out.
Comfortable out here.
Plan तो मैंने
Okay, moment of
videos
truth.
तो बहुत सारे
Next
किए
up,
हुए
Paul.
हैं. लेकिन सब busy है.
It's insane that Twerkaholics will be uncontested on that south side, but now they will be forced to go through the choke. That zone pool.
Okay, goes up.
Alliance
Look at this zone. We are the closer edge of the zone, so it's okay. Next zone वाला मतलब next के next वाला जो छोटा circle है उसके भी हम close to the edge है. but हमारे पीछे से कितनी team आ रही है देखो.
Twerkaholics, no. Oh, otherwise, I think those walls are the ones you can alter through. Imagine just being able to come right back in behind, say, like EXO Clan and wait there for
look,
the
we just
longest
saw a
time.
Shopify Rebellion
They'll
guy
probably have to push their
in
way
front
in.
of us.
Either, regardless, it doesn't
Map
look
पे
like
देखो
too many
Shopify
other teams.
Rebellion
Maybe
दिखा
a
है हमको
Fnatic or an
सामने.
Aru army could come
उनकी
down.
टीम कितनी पीछे है
rotate
और
through
उन
the
पे
south
एम्पायर
there
वाले
and
भी
give them
पुश
a
कर
little
रहे
bit
हैं.
of
2
trouble,
बंदे
but
उधर
either
शॉपिफाई
way,
रिबेलियन के
they're
उन पे
gonna be
एम्पायर
good
के
for the
तीनों
next
बंदों ने पुश
couple
किया
of
हुआ है.
minutes at the very least.
देखा फाइट.
Multiple scenarios could happen for Twerkaholics, and in their position, Fnatic will be the team trying to rotate
और
from
उनका एक
behind
teammate
them.
कोई और अलग ही
But
गया
while
है
they
scout
take
करने
their
के
time,
लिए.
it's almost inevitable that they'll try to take a fight versus EXO, who have been babysitting that building with the ring console. Shopify losing out on S8UL, utilizing that Ash portal, now forced to play this out as a duo. Unless they could be able to get that banner here.
They're gonna get the banner, of
Up to
course.
see, they know that there's a team waiting for them on the other edge of that zone. That is GH.
Oh भाई Rampart फिर भी फिर.
Not enough.
Not
Leaving
enough.
one of them literally one. It is Meteor that come out on
1
top.
HP दो. क्या ओडिन चलती है बे वो Rampart की ult.
I respect Sheila every time. Will not be in your line of sight.
कितने बजे क्या कितने बजे?
All for free.
I think he was sitting behind the portal, right? So you have to do like the 180 and turn around together. And by the time you've turned around, especially on controller, he's already got you on the floor with the Sheila. So they just manage to squeak their way out of that one. JHS Boom, we saw them get a respawn in this game, and now it's a late.
Let's go. हमारी fight की time है.
Probably a good spot.
I'm playing out.
Yeah,
I'm playing out. I'm playing with you guys. Let's go. S8UL lobby. Let's go. We win this fight. We win this fight. Get him.
No, I'm just going, bro.
Oh fuck me. No way, bro. 1 down. No, not like this, bro. 1 KP, 14, 15. That's 2 points this map. We need to like get like 20 kills and a win next game. Bro, what has happened to us today? मैंने प्लान ही नहीं किया था यार कि सुबह 5:30 बजे तक स्ट्रीम चलेगी. मेरे को लगा था मस्त हम लोग देखेंगे टॉप 10 आएंगे सो जाएंगे. कोई बात नहीं यार. लास्ट गेम इंसेन खेल गया हम. एलिमिनेटर फाइनल कब है? अभी सुबह 5:30 बजे.
seconds.
गलत स्ट्रीम देख रही थी. मीटियोर वर्सेस फ्यूरियस सामने सामने बिल्डिंग पकड़ के खड़े हैं. यहाँ का रेंट है 50K पर मंथ. सामने वाले का रेंट है 55K पर मंथ. मुंबई के हिसाब से 1 BHK.
Might not necessarily be a fun place to play from, but Furia are looking at them longingly. So too are Twerkaholics. They've scouted out this position, floating puts. The dimensional rift
5 games now be 20th, bro. It's done.
An ultimate accelerant in case they need another one.
We knew that when Twerkaholics moved up, they
total
were
point
going to
chat.
go over to EXO's building
Not
where
top
there is
10.
a
Paused.
ring console, but even more important,
Just मारने वाला था भाई. Just मारने वाला था इधर वो.
They've already made that next
Just
move,
मारने
looking
वाला
at the
था
teams
उसको.
in front of them, but they don't have the information on where that next zone pool is going to be, because good luck even trying to get a scan on that circle beacon.
Yeah, not a lot of those objectives left in this next circle, Vicky, but quite a few buildings, right? So
1
as
KP
we
and
saw,
15,
teams are
that's 2
piling in
points.
there, one after the other, and you do have to be worried. You have to be,
इनका दिखाओ क्या सीन है. 5 गेम हो गए. Now we 20th, bro.
Being still in the game.
क्या हुआ इनको टारगेट कर रहे क्या? हाँ, रीस्टार्ट होना चाहिए. आई थिंक मेरे हिसाब से ना वो कुछ एक वो सीन था. एक रीस्टार्ट करना चाहिए ये गेम.
Really, the only safety without getting kidnapped, if you're hugging a wall of some sort, is really behind a door, because you can't put it on that side of the door. Gino and I were looking at that before diving into these
Falcons
next set of
भी
games.
7 तक पहुंच गए
We do have
ऊपर.
that quick pause. Thank you guys so much for your patience, but a lot to analyze for that next zone pool. The teams that are still on the outskirts, GHS, Twisted Minds. Believe we did see, I believe it was Empire.
Thank you, Dr. Ash. Support करो अपनी team को.
Alongside
ये eliminator है, lower brackets है.
Not going to be looking
ये
at
winner
Empire. Instead, they were
winner
really
finals
fixated
है
on
ये
Furia. We
winner
saw that they were
finals.
still also
यहाँ
on
के
full
top
blue
10
egos.
सीधा grand finals.
Considering that they will have to
Bottom 10 elimination finals. Elimination finals के top 10 grand finals. 20 team हो गई grand finals की ऐसे होगी.
Even longer than usual for everyone else. Meanwhile, Alliance, their minds are ticking over. Who's
Navi is
around
done,
us?
yeah, bro.
What do we
Last
have
map.
to do? What is our most
Last
important
map. Navi
objective
is at
if we're in the
14
next zone
points.
or not?
They would need
Honestly,
like
let's talk about calm strategy. When you have a
one
pause
win
like this, we wait for a player to come right back in here. You have some
and
time
20
to
kills.
realize who's around you. What's your next rotate? Are you going to be able to get into that next zone, looking at the teams that may also be behind you?
I mean, I might have to check the rulebook. I think you're actually not meant to calm when you're in
like
these pauses.
just going to sit silently.
Yeah,
okay.
I think you are.
Or maybe dance to yourself.
Yeah, I think singing to yourself is allowed. I'm pretty sure there's a.
हाँ अगर top 10 में नहीं आई तो अभी हमको ये elimination finals खेलना है.
Alright. Hopefully this,
टॉप 10 में नहीं आए तो ये एलिमिनेशन फाइनल्स खेलना है हमको और फिर यहाँ से टॉप 10 आके हम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स खेल सकते हैं. बट हमको टॉप 10 आना है. हम 13th पे हम और ऊपर आएंगे. लास्ट गेम बचा है यार. ये रीस्टार्ट कर दो यार. मेरे हिसाब से ना एक रीस्टार्ट करना चाहिए.
Voltic stands up. He's getting back into game ready position as a coach. Okay, we'll be getting back into the lobby in just a second, I believe.
Oh, there we go. We got the timer. We're
3,
ready to
2,
go.
1, go.
Let's get it started, everybody. Game unpaused for our winners finals match number 5, and Furia as a duo. Hello.
I think that's a Bangalore face, if I'm not mistaken. Don't see it from that side so often, but
Not a situation you want to be in, though, when you're playing as a duo stuck in the corner. A pixel of safety here.
oh, okay, so this is
Twerkaholics के नीचे है ये.
right now, and Twerkaholics are below Exo Clan. There's a clear hierarchy in the building.
3 टीमें एक बिल्डिंग में गाइस हर फ्लोर में.
They answer right back. Phony getting knocked. With 12 squads left. Workaholics lose Kate's next. Talk about the hierarchy in the building. Playing ring around the road. What shot from Phony? He can't even get a moment to breathe. You can't pop that shield back. Twerkaholics, knowing that there's so many other teams within the vicinity, they see him trying to pop that shield back. He won't be able to pull it off. Thankfully, he is on the right, so he can reposition just as quickly. Meteor get eliminated, 11 squads left. You can hear the P20.
Hoping for the teams below us and the 2 above us to do bad so we can reach top 10.
Just as quickly with the Valkyrie, though.
The Babo's down, and so Exo Clan have said, all right, we can hear all of this fighting below us. Is there any KP opportunities here? We don't want to give up that position, but hey, we're out of the zone now, so maybe we might as well. Meanwhile, Twerkaholics near the crafter.
Can you pull that off? Did Exo hear him get that slight bolt by the fence?
I mean, they're not in the zone any longer, so I feel like they need to start getting a lot more active, right? They need to start understanding their surroundings and working out where to move, because round 5 is about to start closing in 5 seconds.
Oh, I think he actually got the replicator. He got the banners already. Twerkaholic on the move. Having the Ash is clutch when that's the last member of your team alive. You can reposition just as quickly. Can you get the Moby
So
on
intense,
board?
9
The
squads
other
in
team's
this circle.
looking at you. Round 5 is starting to close in now as Alliance looking to close in the gap.
Ash portal's coming
Oh, push
through.
किया 100
Exo make the move
Exo
on
ने.
top of the building. This could be good for them, especially with the pylon.
And Twerkaholics have called in the Moby by the
पागल है क्या? क्यों गया
May
नीचे?
actually get the members back here in this lobby. Verholst letting the Sheila ring, finishing off Chaotic. Exo with just Case winning literally one-shot.
भाई जाके मार के आया उधर.
100 Thieves holding onto this high ground. Gotta get rid of these Watson fences though. Exo Clan get eliminated in
अपने
9th
खुद के
place.
लगाएंगे उधर वो.
Void passage
up.
below them just to check out if anyone's
Ooh,
there.
Alliance eliminated.
All good, all clear. Not so for Ankkita there. You can see one of
अबे इसने रिवाइव किया है Twerkaholics वाले ने दोनों को.
Surely that's got everyone looking at them.
With Lunix giving the suppressed fire that they need to reset after just getting rest. Floating now slides in with just an R9 in his hands since he had the Havoc earlier.
Floating 1 HP, bro.
This is crazy work here from Twerkaholics. But Floating's literally one
Kar,
shot.
bat
He's
laga, bat
hoping
laga.
that the teams in front of him fight each other instead. But they call him out. 6 squads left.
Okay, they got the res off, so QAD now actually going to take the Void Nexus back. It's the reset with 4 squads left alive. Twisted Minds, I think, are just down to 1. Realize Nova on 2. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves, well, it's going to feel like there's about 1,000 of them, I tell you, when they're on this side of the zone, because they've got it all to their lonesome. Phony rocking the PK, Senti, they're setting up the portal there, the Wraith portal, and I think that's honestly just to reposition and have extra angles on the rest of
This is getting intense, yeah, last zone, bro. Too fast game for me to keep track. दिख रहा है ना किल फीड देखो समझ थोड़ा थोड़ा जितना तुम देखोगे ना तो तुमको समझ में आएगा. It's fast paced but it's not impossible. एक केपी निकाले.
Oh wait, Alberlily.
अरे.
Not get away. Twisted Minds get eliminated. Strafing Flame makes sure he cannot take that Void Rift.
Okay, trying to pop the ult excel. When he gets that off, he will have Rolling Thunder available. The Bang ult, he can use this to force 100 Thieves out of position to remove them from behind the rampart wall.
And it's not like they have a Watson to work with to suck up that Bangalore ult here as Phony then moves in, gets the knock first onto Strafing Flame. Phony now backing away while Burrows is in such a good
भाई
position.
कहीं निकल ही नहीं सकते भाई इधर से एक बंदा ये ओडिन चला रहा है इन पे.
The Bangalore's down. I don't think they even got time to pop the Bangalore ultimate.
100 ही जीतेगी ये fight.
Ben, Burhals and Jen trying to finish them off.
Funnel into the line of sight of the Sheila. Say hello to my little friend. There's not much you can do with 100 Thieves.
RCB नहीं 100 बोल रहे हो.
Taking game number 5. Hey, I was trying to raise up the camera. Burhals.
13 kill and 12 position point. 25 पॉइंट का गेम है भाई इनका ये. हमको भी चाहिए ऐसा कुछ गेम 30 पॉइंट का. निकाल लो 20 के लिए एक विन. 16 पे है हम लोग. 16 पे with 16 पॉइंट्स. 10th से हमारा कितना डिफरेंस है? 11 पॉइंट. Bro, no way.
I think going into that game, were NRG at number 1? Because they went out quite early.
Yes.
And I think they've now been surpassed by Twisted Minds and 100 Thieves. So they have to sit there. They have to sit there through the pause and watch these teams surpass them.
It was like by 2 points or so next to Twisted Minds.
अरे
They didn't even have like such a
अच्छा गया ना
significant lead in that first place spot. Even better look though for 100 Thieves after taking that dub.
Looking tough. It's looking a little tough.
63 total points for them. We'll be able to
This
take a look
game
at it in a
with 8-9
second.
finishes enough.
But I love how we show that snippet. You know what, Jen,
No,
I
we
get
need
it.
some kills,
I'm
bro.
familiar with your game. It's Phony back on board with the rest of this team. No surprise out here. 100 Thieves with a 13k.
हर गेम 2 पॉइंट 3 पॉइंट 5 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट 3 पॉइंट बस उतना ही हुआ है. उससे ज़्यादा हुआ नहीं अपना.
Second place finish for this squad. Still in the top 10 here as well.
I feel like we're seeing more and more teams this LAN get a bunch of placement points without KP. So the fact that Twisted Minds have picked up 3rd place there and not even grabbed a kill is, yeah, I don't know, it's a little more common than usual. Maybe that's due to the Altar, the Ashe, all these heroes, these legends that have all
yeah, we need a lot of kills, bro, if you want to be able to qualify
Altar is so strong
directly, or we'll have to play bottom.
They're looking at the match 5 results and looking now at the
And nobody wants
that.
Nobody wants to be in the bottom, so everybody is all or nothing match.
Damage across the board. Love the positioning advantage that we saw from 100 Thieves, knowing that Verhol's holding back, being on that rampart, having Sheila out. You see that beam, you know that even if you poke your face once, you poke a toe and you're immediately going to get burned.
Okay, so
15 हम लोग 15.
upwards. solid, good through to tomorrow. I would stake my life on that right now. Twerkaholics, Furia, NRG, Twisted Minds, and
Watson, Fuse, and क्या खेलेंगे अभी हम लोग?
Down, it gets a little bit more icky. We're not sure if 33 will be enough.
Wraith, is it?
Alliance for sure will have to shore up their point total if they want to make it through to tomorrow. 27 right now is good, but it's not certain.
I mean, it could be a Mia on a Mia crime out here because you have Alliance on the bubble, you had Exo Clan right there, like 2-point difference. It's a lot on the line when you have only one more game to go to see which of our top 10 squads will be moving on to the final lobby. Don't go anywhere. We got more E District coming to you soon.
Ash में मिया स्टैंडीज भी है एपेक्स के also want enjoy करो सक्षम निदरिया इनका क्या चल रहा है एलिमिनेशन राउंड 5 6th गेम चल रहा है
the opportunity of a lifetime, but only one will be crowned our ALGS champion.
नावी का एक बंदा डाउन देखते ही भाई नावी का एक बंदा डाउन हो गया ये एलिमिनेशन का चल रहा है गाइस ये गेम ये जो चल रहा है ना जिसको अभी हम देख रहे हैं इनके जो टॉप 10 हो गए वो एलिमिनेशन फाइनल्स में आएंगे हमारे मैच के बॉटम 10 के साथ फाइट लेने तेरा इंपीरियल हल रिस्पॉन हो रहा है फनेटेड नावी वाले को मार रहा है नावी गई भाई ओके 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 नावी गई नॉक अच्छा क्या तरह ये कौन आ गए बे कर लिया ना रिवाइव दोनों फाल्कन वाले को फाल्कन भी एलिमिनेटेड लॉल्स
Yep, I'll play over you. You're good. Yeah, you can play the box face.
Winning moment.
Shoot him. Shoot him up. He's cracked. He's cracked. He's cracked. Is he cracked? Play together. Play together. Yeah, he was cracked. He was cracked. Shoot. Play together. Play together. Watch out, Ed. Nice. Box face. 1, 2, 3.
This is second last match. This is last match.
Game-winning moments for our winners of match number 5. 100 Thieves with the confidence. Go. I hold you. Your Borhols holding back with that Sheila. Lovely dub here, playing with confidence. And that's not the only action that we see happening, right?
हाँ भाई वो lobby भी hard है.
Playing simultaneously within our elimination round 5. The cutoff is pretty tight looking at what's going on already in that final game for that lobby.
Yeah, we've got the other lobby playing. The top 10 of those will be moving on to play the bottom 10 of this lobby. And the other 10 will be eliminated. And currently we are about halfway through map 6. Na'Vi are gone.
हम लोग अभी 16 नंबर पे, हमको टॉप 10 आना है भाई.
We will not see them in the finals of the ALGS Open.
But you know who has a chance, who's sitting in 11th place in that lobby? Envy with 28 points. And the two teams that are in the top 10 was a Gamblers with 33 points. And they're still alive. There's 4 teams left in that game. A lot on the line here for our teams that are at risk of elimination.
Yeah, we're literally watching it tick down right now.
Okay, good night, good night.
Liquid Alien, we're down. We don't need to cast it right now.
I was gonna say, are we casting off of like stat screen?
You know, there's 4 points left, and Envy only need a couple of them. They actually move up into 10th. Oh my god.
Envy's in the top 10 in the elimination round 5. Envy versus Rival Esports in that other game. What a crazy tournament it's been.
I hope Envy know how to play with, you know, 2 shield cells and a Mozambique, because if they're coming in
last map है light.
this next lobby,
We need a 20-25 point game.
Again, right? But yeah, if you take that 20th draft pick, it'll be tough times. I'm telling you right now. Either way.
ऑर्डर बर्गर ना कौन सा बर्गर खा रहे हो?
Currently seeing right now in this lobby are trying to stay.
ये मेरे दिमाग में ना ये सब आता ही नहीं है, पता है? मेरे को भूख लगती है ना रात को, तो मैं भूखी बैठे रहती हूँ. मेरे दिमाग में आता ही नहीं है खाना मंगा के खाने का, क्योंकि मेरे को पार्सल नहीं खोलना है. मेरे को लेजी लगता है पार्सल कौन खोलेगा.
We were in the break, literally like 3 minutes
Stream
ago.
कंटिन्यू रहेगी if you fail to qualify, yeah, but हम fail नहीं होने वाले हैं, so we're gonna be in the top 10.
8 points in this lobby, so not enough teams left alive to be able to overtake them.
मेरे दिमाग में आते नहीं है ये सब. भूख लगी है ना, एक इज्जतदार एडल्ट के जैसे खाना मंगा लेती हूँ.
Close. I mean, a team close to my heart, Lonely, let gone. I was really hoping to see them go through. Xiaoji has been an absolute revelation. Split this year of ALGS. And under the tutelage of Roy, they've
खाना ही नहीं मंगाती हूँ, ऐसे भूखे बैठती हूँ और फिर सो जाती हूँ.
Basically confirms the top 10 teams already, by the way, considering what's going on here on the other side.
Oh my god, I just noticed Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah?
GG. After that killer performance, are gone.
Oh, you hear that? Breaking news! Elimination round 5 has currently
Envy आ गई top 10.
Envy went from being in 11th, not qualifying, to getting the dub.
उनके सामने fans बैठे देखो. थोड़ा ऐसा fans हाथ ऐसा करके हाथ मिला लेंगे.
Envy are in the top 10.
पूरा ये monitor अच्छा है, 24 inch.
Relief there. I mean, they wouldn't have
Ultra
known
slim,
exactly what
0.3 ms response time. मेरे को एक दे देंगे तो मेरे को problem.
So they knew that it was like they had to win, or they weren't going to be sure if they qualified with the dub. We're going to take a look at it here as we see them burst down. Oh my god, they got Kraber there, rocking the Sheila, only just getting that res at the last moment. But it's enough. The Kraber won't take them out. The Kraber won't take them out of the tournament. And even the congratulatory hug from Zero, who still thinks fondly of Sykes from their time together.
This is what
Veg cheese premium burger. Texas burger क्या है?
Crowd that are separated by just that one rope in a distance.
I think this is the only game.
Imagine how your
and
heart
maybe
must
like
feel coming out of
CS,
your chest in a moment like that.
जहाँ पे I've
Just
seen like a majority of like
out. And this is one of the cool things about the ALGS
adult
Open,
audience,
right? Is that those guys were sitting there.
You know,
can hear
like
the
not
comments
just
from those
the
players,
young
by the way. You are so
20s,
close to them
early
that you
20s.
can literally hear what they are saying. Oh, okay, well. Let's get our focus back.
You got some business
main
ideas
stage
how to
here,
convey
Vicky,
you.
because
क्या
we've
business
got
ideas?
one
बताओ
more
फरहान.
match, and it's an important one. It's very important for teams like Alliance sitting there on 27.
Yeah, now we eliminate हो गए. वो तो थे ही 19th पे थे भाई उन लोग.
24. Just moments away from
Ballistic
either a
eliminate,
victory or a
ballistic
push
ban,
down
altar
into the
ban,
elimination
crypto ban,
bracket.
catalyst ban,
The
Newcastle
final
ban.
of the lobby.
अपना current rank क्या है? 16.
It's going to be on altar. Not available.
तो क्या भाई एनवी भी ऐसी थी भाई 13 16 15 पे ही थी कुछ उन लोग आ गए ना टॉप 10 पे हम भी आ जाएंगे टॉप 10 पे ऐसे
What will they decide to choose this time? I think some teams will start going for the Wraith, some for the Ash, even a few Mirages slipping in here. He is the Renaissance man after all.
उसका नाम शिनिगामी है उसको कैसे पाप लगेगा लाइट
1 मिनट लाइट और शिनिगामी दोनों मेरे चैट में.
Which of our 10 teams will meet them down in that elimination bracket? This is the game that
Let's
decides
go,
it
yaar,
all.
S8UL.
You want that play, you want that rotational ability. Ash, of course, like you
We
mentioned,
need some aggressive plays, some 20 kills.
We already
please.
knew that Crypto was off the table after game number 3 on Broken
कितने मैच
Moon.
टोटल 6 मैप्स
This
खेलने
helps
थे ये
promote
6th मैप
teams
है.
to play maybe into their comfort style, finding end zone, sitting pretty, setting up
We're
those
here in
Watson
resort.
fences
We need
before
this
we
game,
find
bro.
out where our zone's going to be pulling over to the southeast side.
Variety, that's what we wanted. It's what we've got here on E District.
I mean, it was related to pattern, but the बोलेगा तो कुछ चुरा लेगा. ईमेल कर
Going up
मेरे को email.
towards Lotus, but this time it'll shift
Apple
down
नहीं दिया
towards
ये.
Humbert Labs.
देख इसलिए उसको बर्गर मांगना पड़ रहा है लाइट. शर्म कर.
Don't get a lot of finishes
Materialistic
there. There's a lot
things
of
करनी पड़
walls
रही है
to the
शिनिगामी को.
north of this second zone, so I'm not expecting it to finish in either of those places. I really think it will be more towards where VK Gaming is sitting
We are
right
Wraith,
now.
Watson,
I mean, there's a
and
ring console
Fuse.
and a survey beacon right in the middle there.
15 पे हम लोग.
There's
Please
every
भगवान जी
chance
please
that
हमको top 10 ले आ जाओ
team can sit on
please
those
please please please. एक बहुत ही अच्छा गेम निकले हम लोग का हाईलाइट वीडियो बन जाए चैनल की प्लीज.
To highlight the stakes once again, you know, after coming out of that break, with Alliance sitting on the bubble with 27 points, EXO with
चाहिए भाई
24 points, and now
20-25
knowing
point.
where the zone is pulling towards VK Gaming. Alliance having a bit more of a trek to go from the west side over by their POI in Street Market to where that zone's pulling in Humbert Labs. They will have that information because they have a ring console, they have the Evil Harvester, so playing much more objective, which really benefits their playstyle, while EXO trying to secure that final circle positioning instead. Meteor already involved in a fight, looking at GS from across them.
Yeah, they do have to farm up a little bit of Evo first to get those scans, of course, running Fuse, Wraith, and Mirage. And that's actually slowing them down a bit as 100 Thieves are pulling up towards Street Market where Alliance are right now.
Maybe trying to cut off their rotate here? Considering where they know where Alliance stands in the overall series, they are just going to
इसमें
end up
अरेस्ट
rotating
अरे मेरे
away
नहीं अपने मेन
towards Scrap
S8UL
Point
के
instead.
इंस्टा पे वो रील वेल बनेगी ना उसकी बात कर
A little bit
रही हूँ.
excited.
A good little call out though, right? Because these teams know which squads land
क्या
in
यार?
what POI, and that's something to consider if you find somebody to be a threat in the POI drafts, if you want to be able to secure a better position in that final lobby.
रिप्लाई नहीं किया
As we
किसको
saw
रिप्लाई
Meteor
नहीं किया.
setting up in Stadium, as I said, I kind of doubt it's going to finish over there, but still important to show which teams are prioritizing which side.
Map,
of
we are
this
in zone.
Just like EXO, who are sitting kind of dead center. EXO, who are sitting kind of dead
We are
center
in
at the
zone.
moment. Hedging
That final circle positioning. We saw them in the last game do
This
something
is us.
similar.
We are in the
Luckily,
zone.
They did have that ring console building that they held for like 3 zones before they couldn't scan it anymore, and here we are again.
Yeah, and they're rocking the Watson, right? So if they find maybe someone like 10K running the Rampart, you know, Bangalore, not so great.
कॉलेज
on
में
E
थोड़ी है
District,
कट ऑफ के लिए.
you know,
Top
but
10
there's not
आना
a
है
lot of
बस.
choices left, which is why we've seen her creep into the team compositions thus far.
अभी
Green Stego,
27 पॉइंट्स पे है नंबर 10 वाली
I
टीम.
think it was there.
वो भी तो आगे बढ़ेंगे.
That's rough for them.
तो हमको
They're on
एटलीस्ट
30 points.
20 पॉइंट
Sure, they're
चाहिए.
in the
20
top 10
25
right
पॉइंट.
now, but 30 points is
मैं तो बोलती हूँ
unlikely to
S8UL
get
एक
you
टीम
there
पुश कर लो
by
फुल
the end of
टॉकॉलिक्स
this
वाला
game.
गेम प्ले हो जाए
Yeah,
ये.
we get comfortable enough.
They're also
एक
a
फुल
little
अग्रेसिव
stuck,
फुल
right?
जाओ
I mean,
मारो
they're
मारो
kind
मारो
of
मारो.
in the middle of everyone. And they've lost their Valkyrie.
Apex is
They've
an
got
adult
the
audience, one of
Ash,
them is
so
you.
hopefully
Yeah.
that gets them
So
an Ash portal in a direction that they can
है
find
ना
their
Apex से
way
कितने
out
adult
and
audience
find a crafter,
ऐसा
'cause
crowd में देखने
otherwise,
मिल रहा है ना.
I don't think 30
By
points
adult I don't mean like
And
20s.
that's
I
a
mean like
double-edged sword too. The reason why you don't see
Adult.
Valkyrie in a lot of these lobbies, despite us highlighting that purple perk, is because when you are in a lobby like this, let's not forget, this is the winner's lobby. You are going to be dealing with a lot of heavy hitters that are going to shoot you out of the sky.
शिनिगामी बुक वापस करो लाइट को प्लीज.
Getting Asia and getting the finishing blow out here, getting even more KP in their pockets.
You've also got to think, Green Stego had a 21-point game one. That means they've only picked up 9 points across the interceding 4 games.
Is this the last map? Yeah, Walk, this is the last map.
Having a much better time on Broken Moon, further highlighting the strengths that some of these teams may feel. Varying on the lobby and the legend bands here as Dexter will be able to get his teammates' banners out of the replicator. Can he pull off the res though?
Oh, I don't know, because 100 Thieves, I think they've just ballooned towards him.
Oh no.
He pops the evac as if the green light out of the Moby wasn't enough to tell them what he was doing. The evac will do it. He takes it. They immediately shoot his shields off.
They can't commit to the evac, and now his teammates are coming down. They know that Dexter's alone in the building because of the time that it takes to come out of the dropship. 100 Thieves got the zipline to put themselves
ये
up
पीछे
on the
क्यों
roof
चल
of
रहा
Ash,
है?
while Phony's still playing this safe to look at a different angle.
Okay, there's also some other teams looking at this. Twerkaholics and Alkkita. They hear the noise. Wraith.
Forward to take this fight. They're not one of the bubble teams, whereas Green Stego are. Zicky
Audio और
still
video
on
अलग
white.
चल
Kilo
रहा
is
है.
trying to get away. Twerkaholics, they smell blood in the water. We
अभी
know
आया
that they love
बराबर.
Someone's just respawned somewhere.
what's behind them. Other teams that could be looking at them from Humbert Labs.
Oh my god, how did they get out of that with 3 people alive? Green Stego counting their blessings right now. You see the one remaining member dropping med kits to his teammates because they are so poor and they're going to have to scrap loot in Shipyard
इनको मारते हुए चलो.
Arcade. At least there's a beacon there to play for, so they can hit that, potentially hit the ring console, and then maybe hope
Any
for a
sage
vault
students in
into the
chat?
circle.
हाँ मेरे chat पर तो सब ऐसा high quality लोग ही होते हैं, सब doctors से, businessmen,
The bottom end squads of these top 10 teams are.
artists.
How much they need KP.
Couldn't risk it.
Alkkita sitting at 6th place with 33
Hello
points.
Sharia, हाँ journal में लिखा है मैंने.
They wanted to show
आज
face
मुझे
in
बुरा
that
लगा,
fight,
आज
but then
हमारी
also
team ने
looking at
पहले few match में
Twerkaholics that were
perform
waiting to
किया.
see if they could third party too.
Yeah, you're sitting there on 33 points. You say, look, if we just sit tight in a good spot, we get.
या Shopify बैल मिल रहा है पीछे से. Oh S8UL.
Right now, could be done. Could be gone. Could be out. Could be.
Please fight, please fight, please fight.
Meanwhile, 10K.
Please win this fight, win this fight, win this fight.
Only 9 points. NRG see the opportunity. They
Viaduct. Yeah, I'm
Win this
looking.
fight, win this
One
fight,
is
win
still
this
low ground
fight.
left, down here. I don't know where the other 2 are. One here.
Ceiling.
Yeah, port's
Waiting for port.
placed.
Yep,
Taking it.
taking.
Should be fine.
Following.
Yeah, where what can we walk into though? Look, these buildings might be free for this zone.
Dropping off.
Don't see anyone what's in fences.
Someone's
just hitting shipyard.
Yeah, left.
CA finalist here.
Yeah, we
Doctor
scared those
here.
guys on our left as well. We
CA
have the
Inter
Viaduct
Group
bro
2.
still.
NET. Engineers
Trying to see if
नहीं
building's
नहीं
free back
engineers
for it.
भी है अच्छा engineers yeah.
Trying to look across.
बोला था ना like our we
There's
have
just
like
no one in that
very
People on the 4-story.
high
They
quality.
look to hold everything.
foreign medical
Hop on
graduates.
top
See,
bridge.
look at this, look at this. Look at the quality of people in my chat. High quality.
Yeah, it's like top bridge, like these
Yeah,
buildings here.
we need to get that other left team. They're going to be coming in probably top bridge as well.
Yeah.
आज ही engineer बनाया
Maybe
company
walk
engineer
up
safe
There's
finalist
someone right, yeah.
See, told you guys.
Try and look left though.
Yeah.
You keep going up.
It's just
keep
you
going.
guys.
Yeah.
I don't know where this team is.
They
Someone
just
just hit
in front of
UAV in
us.
draft. Yeah. Well, I'm walking forward with you.
They just TP'd up here.
Yeah.
portal.
Fuck. It's not good.
Let's go, guys. Let's
Behind
go.
us.
We can hop bridge, we're fine.
We can. That's looks free, but I don't know if we want to be there.
It's a mirage next to us. Can we not just hold bridge?
Yeah.
Like further up?
Gotta
I
get
just
your
don't know if
देखा?
we're gonna get pinched.
हमको
Did
top
it?
3 आना पड़ेगा.
Yeah.
हमको 20 point 25 point निकालने पता नहीं इन
keep
लोग
it.
कहाँ से निकालने वाले लेकिन
Yeah, I'm
निकालने
living it. There's
चाहिए.
someone like all the way
Whatever.
down the end as well, getting like shot.
Okay,
from.
we need to go for this building now.
Wait,
Yeah,
up, he's
back.
ulted?
Yeah, can you get to my port?
I'm jumping over to you.
Say if I need it instantly.
Oh, not.
I'm tethered, I might die.
I'm trying to. Yeah, nice.
I'm here. I'm on it.
Take
port?
Then it.
Yeah.
Port
They're looking for us,
reset.
they're looking for us.
Heal.
Hit the windows.
I put a gen down.
Kid left?
straight away.
They're coming.
Back
We're fighting.
Crack down.
Yeah.
Heal up.
I'm sitting
Fight.
on the other door.
Even
Yeah,
fight.
you know what I mean?
Hold the door.
I didn't hear him.
When you come back.
Get them. We got a good Watson setup going in
Can you jump
here.
from bridge?
Just
Heal.
I don't think
Bat.
I'm on my door.
Sell.
Yeah.
Whatever you
Anyone have
need.
orb cells?
Please.
Put it on us, put it on us.
Took it.
Bit above us.
Peeking. I can't queue, otherwise it's just gonna get zapped.
They're close, they're close.
Yeah.
The window.
Yeah, swing on it.
Can we?
Can we swing it back? This side?
He just phases.
Yeah,
Picking it.
It's not there.
One's close on
He's
right.
getting shot in the back.
1-1. He pulled back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, nice. I'm gonna have 60% on port. I should have it.
Okay.
I mean,
You
wait,
can
they have
look
to push
forward.
us. They have to push us. They have to push us.
Okay.
Look at zone.
Yeah, zone they go. They have to come to us.
Raid someone.
Okay.
Ash, I think, as well. Win for second. Are we able to get second or not?
Like if we just go my side maybe. I think
We
so.
don't have gen. I have my gen, but no more cells.
I don't.
Ooh, twisted minds है अपने सामने.
Maybe someone walking to the choke.
Listen, it's gonna be really insane if we win this fight and we
Yeah,
win.
out left, or is that just Mirage Clone?
Like
one might be
7
close.
other
Might
fights
be
like
Mirage Clone
this.
though.
Yeah, looking for an angle real quick.
I can hear him walking still.
Yeah, they're walking up. on us,
Doctor
walking
यार
up
मैंने
on us.
बोला था ना मेरे chat में है doctors.
Yeah, close left.
Yeah.
Base.
Alright, right.
My face, maybe.
No, there's as well, I think.
Then look,
Three
we're going to
marches
have to swing
up.
straight forward to this, okay?
I can't fucking queue that. Then anyone
window,
door, anyone door.
Yeah.
Train gen.
Ready, swing forward. Come swing forward.
With you.
Come left, go left. Go left behind him.
Swing,
Right on me.
from the back. I died.
Right there.
Finish.
Hold you.
Mar. Oh fuck no! How did we lose this fight too? We're the first to get eliminated with no KP. Elimination, here we come.
This far, Ankkita also going out. They're currently on 33 points. It will be
Elimination,
fascinating
here we
to see
come.
if they make it through. That is going to be on a knife's edge. Meteor also going down.
Yeah,
that
babe.
means they are stuck in 19th spot and will be going to the elimination final.
Falcons के
Right now. I
साथ.
think I hear the P20s in my nightmares, honestly, at this point. VKG now sliding in to get the finishing blow onto GHS.
Bottom 10 for GHS. Also, we will be seeing them in the next series.
Huge nades out here. Perfect coverage coming in from Timmy as he slides in, trying to get the chase on that kill. Why are you running? Only a white knockdown shield. Still doesn't want to overextend. Still waiting out on his teammates to see them in their line of sight. VK Gaming get eliminated. NRG get even more KP to work with while trying to gatekeep those squads.
अभी कैसे में burgers on the way? अभी 5:30 को है elimination match.
Sure, they're farming, but on 60
एक घंटे में तो ये तो पूरा देखे गए हम लोग of course. उसके बाद हम थोड़ा खेल लेते हैं.
Position. They played it a little too fast and loose here in the final game.
That's not Fnatic. Sorry, Madness. But Yuka having the Kraber.
Oh, yo.
150. Doesn't want to give a high ground just yet. Oh, never mind. He drops all the way down. Sees the opportunity.
He misses
to
it.
hit fire shots.
He misses those. He gets knocked. No.
Aru Army get eliminated.
Wow.
You know, I'm not sure if Yuka realizes that the Kraber has a scope on it. Every single time we've seen him so far this tournament, he's just pulling the trigger, going for the style shots, jumping off walls, but in the end he pulls out the P20s to finish off the job.
That's Yuka behavior.
TJ for us,
I also
yeah.
love seeing that confidence. You need that in a lobby like this. A line still on the bubble, 28 points.
Yeah, and it's not like they're playing for nothing right now. Fnatic aren't even in the top 10.
Like the energy. Fnatic also one of the teams playing the Valkyrie. Looks like they're in a bit of pressure toward Workaholic. So remember how we highlighted Mythic Pin? Well, guess what? Floating with the R9.
Bro, Fnatic eliminated. Fnatic भी आएगी अपने साथ bottom 10.
Incredibly low after losing out on that Wraith.
आओ Fnatic आओ.
Fnatic get eliminated, by the way, as you highlighted, Genome, not within that top 10.
आओ Fnatic खेल दे 5:30 बजे.
Comes in clutch when you get the double res reset. Being able to go invisible without feeling that pressure from a team up afar, but also having the Wraith, allowing you to reposition, gets right back to the truck to get the shield swap off the death boxes.
Shopify and NRG.
Email कर देना. Email कर
Not sure
देना.
they can avoid
Farhan.
a fight here. How much do they want to push it though? They already get the kill.
5:30 AM या 1
onto
घंटे में.
NRG seem to be happy with just taking up the high ground. Bridge positioning.
Oh, great.
What a positioning.
right into the line of sight of Guild. Another KP on the board for NRG. What separates NRG, by the way, and Twisted Minds between 3rd and 2nd place is just one more kill here to tie them up.
Shopify go down with 34 points. So again, they're going to be close, but a lot of the bottom teams who have a chance to overtake them have gone out. We really need EXO Clan, Empire, 10K to come up now. Actually, I think Shopify might mathematically be okay. It might only be Alkkita that we have to worry about.
I just Discord.
Yes, also safe. EXO, one of the bubble teams, 26 points. We saw them rotate here very early, and that circle pull was something they were not expecting. Look at where that zone is pulling, and they know that they have to make that decision in the next 30 seconds, and they still have full blue Evo shields.
EXO probably the team with the highest chance.
हाँ eliminator works 20 टीम होगी उसमें से top 10 grand finals जाएगी जो top 10 रहेगी. You also eat something, yeah. मैं सोचते रह जाओगी भाई eat something के बारे में. Eat something कोई और कर जाएगा. अगर सब खाने के बारे में सोचोगे तो खाना कौन खाएगा? मैं तो नहीं हूँ उसमें से.
Somehow, some way, EXO Clan keep making their way into LAN finals. They're looking to take an Ash TP onto high ground, and they get crushed in a millisecond. That's it for them, and that most likely sets our lobby.
मेल बोले ना contact ankkitagb@gmail.com. मेरे इंस्टा बायो में भी है. If you wanna directly like click email वहाँ पर से and send me an email. या तो मेरे YouTube के about में भी होगा. You can click on that also. सबवे खा लो. सबवे नहीं पसंद यार मुझे. मेरा पेट दुखता है सबवे खाने के बाद. Because मैं सारे सॉस मिक्स कर रही थी मुझे समझ में नहीं आता. No दिग्विजय, this is ALGS.
Push their way past S8 here.
Apex Legends Global Series pushing past S8 here. मतलब हम अभी 16 से 17 पे आ गए हैं.
Another 10 points would be very handy for their chances in the following series. But now let's just enjoy the rest of this game as Alliance.
क्योंकि Timmy is just.
Look to go up against Twisted Minds, who join NRG on 70, by the way. NRG and Twisted Minds head to head right now. Let's see who's going to be the #1 team going into tomorrow.
Crazy fragger potential that we already noted from both of these teams. Alliance still staying alive. We saw Hockey's being
chances to qualify grand finals के लिए qualify होने के chances है. अभी elimination का जो match है ना 5:30 बजे उसमें हमको top 10 आना है.
He's scouting ahead because you know who's waiting for them over to that northern choke is NRG, and Twisted Minds are playing right underneath them.
Yeah, you can hear the pings of the knuckle clusters just coming out non-stop as well, since 3 of the teams still left alive are running that legend. They're going to try and hold on to those mother loads as long as they can. There's some sharp corners that teams have to walk around here, and that's when the Fuse ultimate comes in very handy.
Zone starting to close in our final round now. Alliance waiting till the very last second. They are banking on that rotate off the portal from Hockey's. Look at the patience as you can see displayed here. And this is the move that they're going to be making. With NRG looking at them, they have no other choice to wrap around this northern choke.
एनिमेशन कितना है? 6 मैप्स हर जगह 6 मैप्स हैं.
10K are going to also have them in their line of sight. 4 squads left in this final game.
Lower bracket now. Game to lose. Teams are trying to knock them off with Skynades, but these bridge positions in these zones on E District tend to be the weak spots. How long can they stay up there though? Looks like they'll actually be forced off soon. And there come another loads.
Here comes Hockey's rotation. 10K don't get pelted by the mother load from the enemy. Actually help Alliance take that spot instead. NRG now move up,
what is this?
noting exactly where 10K is positioned.
Oh no, Timmy!
On the other side, and 10K
oh no!
NRG get eliminated. Twisted Minds still
bro
move up for the third party.
Fuck!
An opportunity that they needed after wrapping around that northern.
Alliance taking this one, is it? अरे क्या revive कर रहा है? छोड़ वो.
Okay. With 3 squads left, this should go the way of Alliance.
Bro,
a rogue element.
Bro, 10K वाले एक और KP निकाल लिया. I told you Alliance will take this one. I told you Alliance will take this one. I told you Alliance will take this one.
In the top 10, finish off in 6th place.
आ गई top 10. ये रहे हम 17.
Patience pays off.
तो अभी फनाटिक, एक्सोक्लैन, 10K क्लब, JHS बूम, एम्पायर गेमिंग, आरू आर्मी, रियलाइज नोवा, S8UL, VK गेमिंग, मीटियोर एंड टीम लिक्विड, कैट, 9 लाइज, अनलीश, टीम ऑर्किड, राइवल ई-स्पोर्ट्स, फॉर्ज रूल्स गेमिंग, एनवी, टीम फैल्कन्स एंड वॉचेस प्रो. ये 20 के बीच में ये होने वाला है एलिमिनेशन फाइनल. अभी 1 घंटे में. ओ 6 बजे. ठीक है चलेगा. 1 घंटे में. ये रहे 10 टीम और अभी यहाँ के जो बॉटम 10 टीम है हम लोग अभी एलिमिनेशन फाइनल्स खेलने वाले हैं.
Clenching, feeling like you finally have your pop-off moment. You get that adrenaline coursing through your veins. And even
crazy bro, so close. रशर खेलेगा क्या? रशर भी है क्या? अल्टीमेट सिटिंग पोजीशन अनलॉक्ड है क्या? रशर लाइव है क्या? कोई टाइम है किसी लड़के को कॉल करने का? गलत सिखा रहे हो तुम लोग सब मुझे. रशर लाइव नहीं है. स्ट्रीम्ड 6 minutes ago. एलिमिनेशन में 2 या 1 मैच नहीं रीव्स जी, 6 मैप खेलने हैं. 2 या 1 पूछता लॉल्स डूड, यू आर सो क्यूट. I have no idea who Afi is, guys. To be very honest, I have never heard of him, seen him, know him personally. I don't know him. But ये रशर नहीं कर रहा है क्या सुबह 6 बजे वाला? GTR player, I don't know him. सुबह 6 बजे कॉल करके परेशान कर दी मैं. हेलो, यू आर नॉट डूइंग 6 AM वाला? ओके ठीक है. नहीं मैं और सिड खेल रहे थे थोड़ा एपेक्स 1 घंटा. ओके ठीक है चलो, गुड नाइट. नो रशर इज नॉट देयर.
चलो. ओ मेरा अभी तक शेडर्स हो रहा है कंपाइल.
Afi, so I cannot call him because I don't know him.
शेडर्स.
कौन सा सर्वर खेले guys? Because we definitely cannot play SEA right now. Everybody's gonna be asleep. We can play East, Northeast, Central. Central is what? EU. We can play EU server.
कौन सा legend खेलेगा? Good question. That's a very good question.
I think Sir, you should play Bloodhound. It's very simple.
Okay, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Because you're playing for the first time, right?
No, I'm not playing for the first time.
So second time?
एक सेकंड, अकाउंट खुलने दे मेरा, फिर दिखा. अकाउंट खुलने.
अकाउंट क्या स्टीम पे देखना कितने घंटे है.
नहीं दिखा रहा है स्टीम पे, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा. भाई मैं लॉन्च पे कितना खेला हूँ ये गेम.
Are we added on Steam? No, we are not.
Good question. अबे ट्रेनिंग आ रहा है.
I think तूने कोई दूसरा गेम खेला था लॉन्च पे.
एक सेकंड. भाई मैंने खेला है यार. 1 लेवल का अकाउंट क्यों है मेरा? एक सेकंड, ये पहले किसी और इसमें था क्या?
It was on Origin.
हाँ ओरिजिन वाला खेला होगा
बट ओरिजिन से स्टीम पे वो हो गया था शिफ्ट, सो वो सारे डेटा के साथ शिफ्ट हो रहा है।
भाई खेला है मैंने यार। अब पहले अभी ऐड तो कर मेरे को।
हाँ एक मिनट,
ऐसे ऐड कर।
फाइंड फ्रेंड, तेरा वो नाम बता इन गेम, टॉप कहीं पे तो होगा। दैट्स इट?
हाँ।
एनीथिंग कैपिटल?
एस कैपिटल आईडी। अफी विल कैरी स्लॉट सिड भाई। आपका ये बताओ अफी भाई। भाई ये लॉन्च पे खेला था मैंने।
सिड मेरे को तू दिख ही नहीं रहा है, मेरे को साइड लॉन्ग, साइड विनर, साइड बहुत कुछ देख रहा है। मेरे को सर्च करना, ये टॉप लेफ्ट में देख, F2 होगा एक, उसमें नीचे F2 दबा, F2
दबाया अभी
आया फ्रेंड्स। अभी उसमें फाइंड फ्रेंड देख, बॉटम में नीचे
मिला।
हाँ उसमें अंकिता C, A कैपिटल C कैपिटल।
2 अंकिता C आ रहे।
दोनों को भेज दे, एक तो मेरे पास आ ही जाएगा।
एक को तो भेज ही दिया मैंने।
आया 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 आया
आया। अफी विल कैरी भाई आपका बताओ, जल्दी बताओ जल्दी बताओ। नॉट अफो कुछ तो है, रुको कर रहा हूँ। नॉट अफ ओ ये लो भेज दिया आपको भी। एक्सेप्ट।
मैं वॉशरूम जाके आ रही हूँ जब तक वो आता है, ठीक है? डिस्कॉर्ड आएगा वो?
डिस्कॉर्ड आ सकते हो क्या अफी भाई?
मैं वॉशरूम जाके आती हूँ गाइस। चलो सिड नोज आफी, खुश हो जाओ।
मेरा डाउनलोडेड एपेक्स बट आ गया। डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहे हो अफी भाई?
इसको भी किडनैप करके ये आफी को भी अभी यहाँ से उठा
रीजन का सीन होएगा वापस।
इसके साथ भी खेलूंगी। एक नीकू माका
फिर से
है
रीजन का सीन होएगा भाई। कितना ज्यादा ही वॉल्यूम है।
एपेक्स पार्टनर्स।
हाँ रीजन का तो होगा ही हमेशा, रीजन का इशू। पर अफी भाई है तुम्हारे पास डिस्कॉर्ड 8 बिट? कहीं और ज्वाइन कर लो, मैं पुल कर लूंगा। भाई मेरा 6वां 7वां कप है कॉफी का। सचिन ब्रो मैनी मैनी हैप्पी रिटर्न्स। ये 4 स्लॉट क्यों आ रहे हैं? 4 स्लॉट में खेल सकते क्या ये गेम? डीसी है ना फिर बस आ जाओ। सिट भाई बोल रहे बहुत खेला हूँ और लेवल 1 यार पता नहीं मैं खेला हूँ यार। भाई मम्मी का सब मैं खेला हूँ यार, पता नहीं लेवल 1 का अकाउंट क्यों है ये। अफी को मैं मूव क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ? किसी ने मेरा परमिशन हटाया क्या? अफी ने ज्वाइन किया, मैं मूव नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। रुको अंकी को आने दो। लेट अंकी कम। अफी स्ट्रीमर है, जेस्को का मॉड है। अंकी का भाई कैसे यार मैं खेला हूँ यार ये गेम।
आफी ये 8bit.gg या ऐसा कुछ है, उस पे कर लेना।
ऊपर है वो ऊपर है देख अफी।
आया ज्वाइन किया।
कुछ बोल।
म्यूट अनम्यूट कर अफी।
हेलो म्यूट अनम्यूट।
हेलो गाइस।
हाँ
सिड भाई मत बोलना, बस एफी बोलना, ठीक है? मेरे
एफी
को बहुत वियर्ड लगता
एफी
है। बस भाई बोलना है, सब भाई बोलना है।
ओके कौन सा सर्वर खेलना है? मैंने अभी के लिए EU लगाया बिकॉज़ ऐसे वाले तो सो रहे होंगे।
कुछ भी चलेगा।
सिड भाई
ये कौन है?
हाँ मैं म्यूट करने एक बार स्ट्रीम प्लीज।
स्ट्रीम म्यूट करो।
हाँ 1 सेकंड कुछ बोलना है।
मेरी म्यूटेड नहीं है स्ट्रीम। हेलो
मेरी भी म्यूटेड नहीं है।
अच्छा ये लॉबी का चैट
चले जाओ ना।
नहीं चैट इस लॉबी का पढ़ लो चैट।
क्या हो गया? इस लॉबी का मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड पे ना?
हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड का वॉइस चैनल का चैट।
हाँ लिखो लिखो।
क्या पिक करेगा
इससे? ये कौन है? ये बैंगलोर
या लाइफलाइन है तू लाइफलाइन है तू
क्यों?
Drinks on me after
क्योंकि
this.
तूने सिलेक्ट
Well,
नहीं
not
किया होगा।
on me, although that did happen
टाइम
once.
ही नहीं मिला सिलेक्ट करने का।
9 times.
वो जितना बाहर जा रहे उतना टाइम होता है।
वाह वाह।
भाई आप पहली बार क्यों?
नहीं he is saying that he has played before.
मेरा लेवल मत क्या जब गेम रिलीज हुआ था ना मैं बहुत खेला हूं इस गेम।
शायद तूने किसी की स्ट्रीम देखी।
Ah, looky here. I've mastered the jump.
भाई बहुत अलग।
किधर लैंड करेंगे? रिजॉर्ट चलते हैं अपने टीम का लैंडिंग
We can
स्पॉट।
land here. Follow the leader. That's me. Or don't.
दो
whatever,
मेरे
as long as
decoy
we
हैं।
win. Look at me. Look at what I'm doing.
और ये मैं डांस कर रहा हूँ। This is where our team spawns in the game and we have two teams with us, okay?
लूट कैसे करते हैं? लूट कैसे करते हैं?
Just press the button, bro. F E होगा default E.
दबा दिया।
Yeah.
Some
Let's
champion,
go.
huh?
सब उठा रहा हूँ मैं।
सब उठा।
मेरे को गन छोड़ के सब मिला है।
What do you mean गन छोड़ के सब मिला? यहाँ पे बहुत लूट है। This is a very loot map.
गन मिल गई। अरे भाई अभी एक करके लगाना पड़ेगा ना।
क्या?
अरे यही तो लफड़ा था। एक
यहाँ आसपास है कुछ?
है 2 टीम आई थी ना?
हाँ कोई तो है मेरे को एम ले रहा है।
Rings close. 1 more minute.
भाग सिर भाग।
एक की चार्ज राइफल है वो पड़ती है।
किया मैं।
45 seconds. Rings not too far. I'm okay with that.
Attention. Evo harvester.
Grenade.
4 दबा। 4 दबा
4 ठीक है।
और तेरा खुद के पास एक हील है तेरी एबिलिटी यू कैन यूज दैट आल्सो क्यू प्रेस करके।
तुम लोग मैं कवर दे रहा हूँ।
थैंक्स।
Spotted one.
नीचे आया एक।
Alright, frag out. Wake up, rings moving. That thing hurts. Let's go over there.
सिर यू कैन प्रेस 4 टू हील अगेन। शील्ड भी हील करना है ठीक है? ब्लू कलर का जो सेल है ना वो डालना है तेरे को।
समझ गया। यस।
लेफ्ट गया है।
You wanna rotate from here? पीछे आके?
लेफ्ट में अकेला है मैं पीछे आ रहा हूँ।
हाँ वो उससे यहाँ पीछे से जाते हैं इस पे।
यहाँ भर का सामान डाल दिया उसने।
बहुत नेड है यार उन पे। नेड शॉपिंग हो रही।
मेरे पे? Down.
Enemy down. Need to recharge my shields.
एक यहाँ पे आया पोर्टल लेके गया है वो दूसरा बंदा नीचे। एक इधर आया पोर्टल पे।
Attention. There is a new kill.
मैंने एक किल मारा। एंटी
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Alternate लगा के आए उन लोग careful.
Champion made a poor choice.
Yeah, leveled up. Nice upgrade. Recharging shield.
Keeping ya.
Hey, new upgrade. Spiffy. Do people still say spiffy? Go bazoomba, bamboo. Fool.
Recharging my shield.
So we can recall you. 1 HP. This guy.
Reloading.
मैं push कर रहा हूँ.
How dare he, bro?
Arcstar out.
I'm healing, huh?
Reloading.
खत्म सब खत्म.
Whole squad's
Nice.
down.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Yes,
मैं दे देता हूँ.
yes. सब लोग equal
New
है.
kill leader.
Yeah, I think we're a good team.
उधर करिए उधर.
Got our squad mate's banner.
Yeah.
Patch myself up. One sec, healing up.
तीन मार दिए. मैंने नहीं मारे. पी ने मारे 3. मैंने एक मारा शायद.
नहीं मारा आपने मारा.
Yes, let's go.
Where are we headed?
अभी जब मैं अगर मैं रिकॉल हुआ तो मैं गन के साथ रिकॉल
हाँ. Gun and ammo.
यार इसमें ऑटो पिकअप वाला ऑप्शन होना चाहिए यार कि जो गन है उसका ही एमो उठाएगा ऐसा कुछ तो यार. समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Unfortunately नहीं था. कौन सी गन है बता ना, हम लोग बता सकते तेरे को क्या है.
देख रहा हूँ, चेक कर रहा हूँ. चलती है मेरी गन. मेरे को वो वाली नहीं चाहिए. कोई और है तो बताना.
अच्छी गन दिलवाता हूँ.
ये है मेरे पास हेमलॉक और रैम्पेज.
तो तेरे पे ये वाली एमो, ये देख. हेवी राउंड्स जा दिखे ना इधर ये वाली हेवी राउंड्स.
Never mind, forget that.
ये
ब्लू कलर में.
हाँ. तो वो बर्स्ट चल रही है तो हेमलॉक है ना तेरे पे.
हाँ.
कौन गोली मारा ये?
मैं.
टीम है.
हाँ.
मैं.
नो एनिमीज है.
Getting shot at.
कट करने जा रही थी.
Need to recharge my shields. Round 2.
Oh.
Throw my grenade out. Hold on.
मैं लोड़े लग गए.
Bam goes the boozle. Give him my shield to recharge.
इसमें घुसो.
घुस गया. ओए मजा.
Healing up. Eyes are open.
सामने खड़े देखते.
4 दबा के शील्ड पेन सेट.
तू ना भागते कैसे?
शिफ्ट दबा के. I'm raising.
Save the day.
मेरे कुछ तो क्या चला है ये इंग्लिश का.
Bam to the bam.
He's 1 HP bro. Both of them are 1 HP. मार Sid, मार. Let's go.
Revive me in a sec. Like a safer.
वो रिवाइव कर रहा है इधर.
Let's go here.
Healing up.
Heal.
Eyes are open though.
Yeah, healing come. He's reviving तेरे को
Reset
at
हो
least.
अम्मू भी खत्म हो गई. Reset.
नीचे मेरे पे खड़ा.
Replicator there. Use it if you need it.
Yeah.
Half the squad's gone. I got this. Kill leader.
शाम होती.
Afi, what rank are you? Were you?
मेरा हाईएस्ट मास्टर है. That वो भी काफी सीजन्स पहले.
हाँ मेरा भी लास्ट सीजन 11 ही खेला था आई गेस. मतलब एक्चुअल रैंक उसके बाद से वैसे अपडेट्स एंड ऑल सब के लिए
सेम
Yeah, I'm inside the next ring.
अभी 2 दिन में रैंक रीसेट है सेट क्या बोलता है रैंक पुश करे इसमें
Got our squad mates banner.
कर सकते हैं
Got our squad mates
इतना
banner.
भी डिफिकल्ट नहीं लग रहा है गेम में
या
हाँ गेम तो इजी है बहुत इजी
Care package over there.
गाइस चैट में बता देना हाँ 6 बजे है मैच P2020 golden
How about this way? Rise to the rescue. After being rescued, thanks for that.
I'm coming in.
ये गन में
व्हील्स है मेरे पास थोड़ी सी अपने इस पे
मैं
You should pick some.
Shield battery here.
शील्ड क्यों नहीं यूज कर पा रहा लेकिन
बिकॉज़ तेरी शील्ड फुल है
ओह ऑफ कोर्स
तो यहाँ पे 2 है ये उठा
हाँ शील्ड आ गई मेरे को ये
देख बैटरी उठा बैटरी
ये मिली ना मेरे को गन अब चलो
चलो
R301 here.
ये वन पड़ी हो
डबल पिस्टल लो उसका मेटा है सीट पे तुमको लगता है मेटा फॉलो कर रहे हैं मेरे को देख के तुमको लग रहा है मैं मेटा फॉलो कर रहा हूं भाई
हाँ लेकिन P20 देख के मेरे को पता ना
Optics here. Mid-range down.
ओके यहाँ पे
Enemy
रह
over
दो
there. Already inside. Hostile close.
कैसे राइट हो गया
मेरा जो है
सिर्फ तेरी गन की बहुत सारी एमो गिराई है मैंने कौन एक रेबर चला रहा है कौन है ये
Enemy spotted.
ब्लू शील्ड है उन लोग भी
Faking him out with a decoy.
2 टीम्स हैं
वो भी नहीं है मेरे पास एक भी
Fly bin there.
खाना 4x इधर
You got bamboozled.
Need to recharge.
पीछे पीछे
पीक मत दो
सिर्फ
स्नाइपर
क्यू दबा अपने ऊपर क्यू दबा सिर्फ यू डोंट नीड टू यूज दैट
Bamboozled.
जस्ट प्रेस क्यू या
दबा दिया
ही विल हील यू अभी 4 दबा के जो शील्ड सेल है ना वो यूज कर शील्ड सेल या शील्ड बैटरी
लेकिन मेरे
हाँ तो वो गोल गोल घुमा सकता है मतलब तू 4 प्रेस करेगा ना तो एक सर्कल खुलेगा या
My shields are recharged.
Lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
Recharging my shields.
बैठ ही गए तो पक्के हिल नहीं रहा
My shields are recharged. Reloading.
मैं एमो वेस्ट नहीं कर रही मेरे पे 100 गोली है बट मेरे पे एक भी स्कोप
कौन सी
नहीं
एमो
है
यूज करूँ आप
लाइट
तो नहीं
सिर्फ टैब दबा के देख तेरे पे येलो कलर की एमो है क्या
क्या बात है सर भाई क्या बात
Recharge my shields.
नहीं नहीं
Care package over there.
इधर आ रही है
Taking fire.
हाँ फक
Don't kill coming at me.
कर दिया
Recharging shields.
अपने पीछे रिवाइव हुआ है
Just gotta patch myself up.
क्रेबर आई है
इनको लेकर आनी है क्रेबर
Some of us aren't inside the ring.
सामने आई है उस तरफ आई है
Over there.
ओह शिट
Getting shot at.
Need to recharge
इधर
my
इधर इधर
shields.
Relax. I got everything under control.
यहाँ से हट जाना यहाँ से ओपन है ओ फक
अच्छा वो लोग थर्ड हो रहा है थर्ड है
Just a scrape. 1 second.
Gotta patch myself up.
Firing. Reloading.
उन पे बंदे आए हैं
थर्ड पार्टी हो रहा है
this.
स्नाइपर चला रहा है उस पे क्रेबर है यस
We're close to the ring.
क्रेबर एक
30
सामने भी
seconds
गिरी थी उधर
Just a scrape.
हाँ वो उठा के लाया
1
हूँ
second.
ओ हाँ अभी उठ गया ना
फाइट हो रही है
पीछे हो रही है अपने if you wanna go
भाई आपके पास हील नहीं है
ये देख इधर है बंदे
ये लगा दो
I can't see shit I have no scope जाना है क्या
हाँ ये ऊपर बिल्डिंग पे चल रहा है
We should go here. Care package over there.
मेरा
Optics here.
स्कोप अंकी
Mid-range.
finally
Sending out my decoy. Using the decoy escape. You got bamboozled.
Enemy shield broken.
You got bamboozled. Give him my
there was
shield
more
reach.
stuff that I
You got
couldn't do
bamboozled. You got bamboozled.
चमक रहे होगे भाई हम लोग अल्ट है वो एक सर्कल बनेगा सेफ्टी का
Just a scrape. 1 second.
उसमें से लोग गोली नहीं मार सकते बट अंदर आके मार सकते हैं
समझा
हमारे बिल्डिंग के नीचे टीम है आप
हाँ जस्ट मैंने सुना ये
आई मीन थर्ड पार्टी कर सकते हैं फाइट खत्म
Two
हो
other squads remain. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
आए क्या उन लोग ए अपने पे आए ब्रोकन
There goes a booth. Something like that. Give him my shield to recharge.
Recharge my shield. Rings up. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Done. Frag out.
किधर हैं इन लोग
हमारे फील कर रहा है
सी योर अलोन ना
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
आएंगे ऊपर आएंगे ये
Recharge my shields.
Frag out.
gonna fight
ए ऊपर आ रेड तेरे पीछे या लीव भाई वो रेड शील्ड को इतनी बार ब्रेक किया है मैंने पता ही नहीं यू आल्सो राइट
एंटी हाँ नीचे भी बैठी थी एक टीम
ओह लॉल
मैं नीचे कूदा वो डोर पे बैठा
ये रीक्यू क्यों अनअवेलेबल है समबडी लेफ्ट द लॉबी और व्हाट
थी मैं भूल गया था गंदी आदत है
Hey, I got an Apex pack, hold on. बकवास ही मिलता है कभी ऐसा नहीं कि मैं खोलूं और उसमें से एयरलूम शार्ट्स निकले
आपको मिला है कभी
नहीं 6000 पैक्स खोले होंगे मैंने अब तक
इनके तो खरीद के खोलने पड़े थे
नॉनसेंस
क्या खोलना है ये वाला ठीक है अरे हाँ ये याद है मेरे को इसमें से मेरे को मिला क्राफ्टिंग मेटल एक स्किन और कुछ तो फ्रेम
ऐश ट्राई करती हूँ आज तक खेला नहीं है मैंने आई गेस सिर्फ तूने एपेक्स मोबाइल खेला था
नहीं नो
यार मुझे कुछ मंगाना पड़ेगा खाने यार मुझे भूख
ऑटो रन ऑन कर लो शिफ्ट नहीं दबाना पड़ेगा कहाँ से ऑन होता है ये
क्या ऑटो रन पबजी पीसी थोड़ी खेल रहे
सेटिंग्स में ऑलवेज स्प्रिंट है ना उसको ऑन कर दो सर भाई
जी क्या
गेम प्ले
ऑलवेज स्प्रिंट गेम प्ले
यार मुझे कोई खाना खिला दो क्या खाओ बिरयानी नहीं खानी ये वाह क्या 3D इफेक्ट डाला है बे स्विगी पे ऐसा स्वाइप करते तो पिज़्ज़ा
ओह बैंगलोर मैं सिलेक्ट नहीं कर पा रहा फिर वापस
अभी तेरे पे आएगा अभी यू कैन क्लिक या
बैंगलोर क्या करता है
क्यू से स्मोक होगा और अल्टीमेट आई थिंक तेरा जी पे होगा, जी से एक रॉकेट का वो फुल ऐसा बॉम्ब तू जिधर फेंकेगा ना उधर एक एरिया में सारे बॉम्ब्स गिरेंगे रॉकेट्स।
समझ गया ठीक।
यार क्या खाऊं?
मेरा नो डेटा है चैट, देख रहे हो तुम लोग? मतलब बहुत ज्यादा नंबर्स है, वो तो फिट नहीं हो रहे थे वहाँ पे।
टिम हॉटिन्स कैसा है यार? आज तक मैंने कभी इधर से खाया।
कॉफी बहुत सेक्सी है टिम हॉटिन्स।
मैंने कॉफी नहीं।
I'm the jump master. Follow my lead.
क्या यार आफी मास्टर रैंक होके जंप मास्टर नहीं ले रहे?
आप उतारो उतारो।
छी गैलेरिया नहीं जाएगी, कुछ लूट नहीं होगी। We will go here.
Land there.
You had me in your sights and you couldn't close the deal. Typical.
Follow me to victory.
इसका नहीं है मेरे पास कोई इमोट, पहली बार खेल रही है। What does she do? इसकी एबिलिटीज क्या है?
Instant TP मार सकती है वो। She has a sword.
And what's her passive?
Instant TP मार। ये एक kind of arc star मारता है जिससे वो सामने वाला थ्रेडर हो जाता है।
Oh no, her passive is like a double jump.
Big arc star. Passive में है
क्यों
double।
इसका वो
इसका थ्रेडर। वो एक छोटा सा arc star मारेगी and then
हाँ
वो लगेगा वो स्टक हो जाएगा एक जगह पे।
अरे भाई ये वाली
First blood. Let us begin.
मैंने ऑटो रन ऑन किया था ना, क्यों नहीं हो रहा फिर?
आपस एक बार शिफ्ट दबा के छोड़ो।
कोई है अपने पे? है क्या?
The champion fell.
अभी तो नहीं है।
Moving here.
तू
Follow
क्या
me.
तूने लिया था?
शिफ्ट भाई नहीं लिया था।
I need an extended energy magazine.
ये ग्रीन वाले पे चलते हैं 100 मीटर दूर। अपग्रेड करते हैं, अब अपना करना जाओ। मोजाम्बिक देखे तो बोलना।
Moving my mobile shield. Gonna take a little walk this way.
आपसे बोला इतना रिवाइव करना पड़ रहा है, न्यूकैसल ही ले लेता हूँ।
ऐसा नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं है। मेरे को न्यूकैसल वो आज कल मैं देख रहा हूँ ना एलडीएस में तब खेल रहा था मेरा भी।
This is very useful.
ये स्नाइपर है क्या ट्रिपल टेक?
हाँ।
Yes,
I am
yes.
low on ammo. I must find a new supply.
कौन सी?
ऑटो चलती है ये।
वोल्ट जिस पे मैंने मेरे वोल्टो का नाम रखा है सिड, ये वेपन पे रखा है नाम।
क्या बात?
हाँ सच्ची में।
ओए क्रेजी।
Yeah, it's insane.
हल्का सा रिकॉइल है बट कंट्रोलेबल है, इतना पता नहीं है।
हाँ मेरे को तो जमता ही है।
मैच 5:30 मैच 6 AM को है। शॉटगन एमो देखिए कहीं तो बता देना।
Care package being delivered.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
लूटेड है ये। ओह वाह।
लूटेड है। बैटरी क्राफ्ट कर ले।
आ जाओ।
Looking up something nice. Give me a sec.
बैटरी क्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं, शील्ड बैटरी। इसमें से मतलब मरे हुए टीममेट्स का बैनर भी क्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं।
अच्छा।
या जो हमारे बंदे वो रिकॉल कर रहे थे ना। ये मेरे पे सेल्स
What's going on over there?
स्टार्ट हो रही है।
बीजे मैं खेलो सही है। खेलो तुम।
ट्रैवलर है ऑटो।
जी।
Fully will cash right here. Helps upgrade your shield, so trust me. If you want it.
लूट
I
गया
have leveled
ट्रैवलर।
up. Now, which skill to hone? I have chosen an upgrade.
क्या हो गया?
फाइट करें.
I am double Mozambique. Let's go.
ये एक ही गन क्यों है?
क्या
मेरे को
मतलब?
तो बोला था P200 दो गन है.
हाँ तेरे को दो
हाँ, एक
ढूंढनी
मेरे पास
पड़ेगी.
है, एक
एक
मेरे पास
तूने
है.
उठाई
अच्छा
होगी
दो
अभी.
ढूंढनी पड़ेगी क्या?
हाँ.
नहीं
ले लो.
नहीं मत डाल ले मैंने फेंक
ए
दिया.
हेलो मस्त फाइट चल रही है. मारने क्या इधर?
We'll be well positioned there.
लेफ्ट साइड चलते हैं. उन पे क्रेवर है.
अरे कहाँ से चला रहा है?
आओ ना मेरे सामने लोग हैं. आ जाओ.
Set the frag. Mind if my protector steps in? Busted a Buster shield. Reloading.
New kill leader appointed.
Busted a Buster shield.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Like a rat in a trap. As the squads remain, the field has been cleared, and the true test begins.
We took out the kill leader. Rocked him and dropped him.
That squad is cooked. I'm the new kill leader, but we're still stronger together.
Repairing damages.
मेरे को एक गोली एक्स्ट्रा मिलती है क्या?
Done.
Yep. क्या हो गया?
कुछ नहीं.
उड़ के चलते हैं कहीं पर. एक साउंड आ रही है.
Shield cell here.
Back tower. Can't keep you low.
जोन चलते हैं.
The next ring is far. Do not get caught outside of it.
आजा सिड.
आ गया.
Replicator touching
वो
down.
दिख रहा है क्या? ये लेते हुए चलते हैं.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Evo harvester here.
ये. I think I'll sleep. क्या बात कर रहा है? अभी अपने टीम का डू और डाई मैच है.
New kill leader appointed.
Here to save the day with extra supplies.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Battery here.
G7 स्काउट नहीं है कहीं पे. ये आर्सेनल में से.
इसमें से ले ले. वाह यार क्या मूवमेंट है ऐश का.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
वाओ. क्या सीन की तेरे साथ स्क्वाड लाइव है?
कोई लड़ ही नहीं रहा.
बैटरी ले ले सिड.
Shield battery here. We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
क्या हो गया?
बता के जाओ भाई. तुम लोग फटाफट निकल रहे हो.
अरे सॉरी.
Attention. Delivering care package.
आज वो लड़ने.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
I'm ready to
कहाँ
fight.
है?
baby,
कोई
let's go.
गोली वोली चलाओ तो हम आए तुम पे.
अब आएंगे ना तो एक साथ आएंगे मुझे लगा.
वही तो प्रॉब्लम है.
Team
guard. Got a buster there.
नीचे गया राइट साइड.
आओ उनका पीछा करें.
Taking fire.
Behind my protector. Recharge my shield.
Recharging shields.
ये मेरे X से क्या होता है? ए इधर आओ कुछ तो किया मैंने. One HP.
Reloading. Taking fire. Delivering thermite.
Reloading.
Shields are depleted. Recharge.
भाई आपको दिख रहा है मेरा देखो.
मेरे को पड़ी है.
एक इधर नॉक हुआ. वो देख. उधर है.
अलग टीम आ गई.
Thermite out. Shields are depleted. Recharging. I have sharpened my skills.
Fuck yeah, we're
stocked.
Hey, watch your heads.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Reinforcing my shield.
ऊपर फाइट लेना है.
सेट भाई को रेस दे दो.
मर गया.
Down a squad mate.
ओह ये है क्या इसमें?
New kill leader.
खोल रही हो कवर.
Surely you can take the title from them.
आएगी अभी अपने पे. वाओ ए ले लो लूट ले लो. ओह शिट. ए तेरी G7 स्काउट गोल्डन.
Let me at him.
सिर्फ उसमें हैवक है. हैवक ले ले. अच्छा गन है ये रेड कलर का. कोई सामने रिवाइव हो रहा है. यू वांट गो?
चलते हैं.
सामने रिवाइव हुआ है ना इधर ऊपर.
हाँ ये इधर थोड़ा दूर है.
That location interests me. Standing by for care package.
मेरे पे टीम है. मैं पीछे आ रहा हूँ. ठीक है आप ऊपर आ जाओ. यहाँ से जिप लाइन है.
ओ फक. मेयर से नीचे है.
पर ये रहा ना. यहाँ से आ जाओ. आओ इधर आओ.
मेरे को लगा जिप लाइन से सीधा उड़ जाएगी.
तुम लोग और ऊपर कैसे गए?
बीच में देख हम जो बिल्डिंग में ना उसके सर्कल के बीच में एक रोप है. वो रोप लेके खिड़की आएगा उस पे जंप कर देना.
समझ गया.
हम नीचे वाले फ्लोर पे हैं. हाँ
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
यहाँ चल.
Let's march towards this spot.
आजा आगे आजा. हाँ ये इधर से
आ गया.
There's an evo cache here.
Double timing it.
ठीक है क्या?
Check your sectors. Another squad is incoming.
मेरे को खुद को पड़ रहा है.
Protector steps in.
कोई नहीं हील कर ले आप.
ये वो देख.
Another squad is on us.
भाई पीछे से कोई मार रहा है.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
गंदी पोज है. कहीं और जाना है क्या?
Give my shields a recharge.
खेल सकते हैं यहाँ पे. पीछे वालों को मारना है फिर अपन सेफ हो जाएंगे. अल्ट हुआ अपने पे.
क्या ये?
These bonds aren't easily broken. We're in set.
this.
कैसे
आंकी के पास है लास्ट बंदा.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
नाइस वन यार क्या बात है.
जल्दी 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 जल्दी. अरे यार मैं बस अल्ट दबाने जा रही थी यार. फक.
सब अपने भी चल रहे हैं.
हाँ हमारी एक फाइट चल रही थी ना. वापस से लीव किया है. कौन लीव किया?
मैं लीव सॉरी माफ कर. बहुत गंदी आदत है वो. मैं मेरे कुछ टीममेट्स हैं ना जिनसे मैं रेज होके एकदम लीव कर देता हूँ एक साथ. तो उसकी गंदी आदत है.
कोई बात नहीं, लेट्स गो.
तो क्या are you trying to say that we are reminding you of some people that make you rage?
नहीं 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 वो हैबिट है वो लीव करने की. ऐसे रेज होके लीव करने की ना.
अच्छा.
तो वो गंदी आदत है.
एक बार भी अल्ट क्यों नहीं किया? अरे भाई इतना सब एक एक वन स्टेप एट अ टाइम चैट.
दूसरी तरफ मेरे को अल्ट खोल देना चाहिए था पता है वो बीच तक. बट फिर तुम लोग कैसे आते?
भाई इतनी चीजें आई है ना वो एक कोने में मेरे पे चैट. मेरे को समझा नहीं भाई. सुबह के 5 बजे 600 लोग एपेक्स लेजेंड्स देख रहे भाई. अब मैं लूंगा ये. अच्छा ये हील कर रही थी मजा आ रहा.
मैं वापस से ही लूंगी. आई डोंट थिंक आई यूज्ड अ यूटिल नाउ. यार मुझे कुछ खाना है लेकिन मेरे को ऑर्डर करने हैं.
न्यू कैसल लो ना. है ही नहीं न्यू कैसल. अनलॉक करना पड़ता है.
Introducing your champion.
हेडफोन में मतलब ब्लैक शार्क V3 कुछ तो.
I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall.
लोटस चले लोटस चले.
चलो हॉट ड्रॉप सिड एकदम उतरते ही फाइट. ठीक है गन उठा के गोली मारो.
किधर किधर? अच्छा
वाली बिल्डिंग की वाली बिल्डिंग.
ले चलो भाई.
ये अच्छी बिल्डिंग है. छत पे उतरेंगे छत पे उतरेंगे.
या
यहाँ पे गन उठा.
An enemy landed near me.
गन मिल गया.
Their final mistake.
दूर से मार रहा.
यहाँ पे क्राउलर है.
SMG here.
ये कौन सी गन है? बहुत पड़ रही है.
और कौन?
घूम गई थी मैं सर थोड़ी सी.
हाँ क्या वो?
You're coming with me, Doc.
Round one.
Recharging my shield.
Countdown.
नीचे फ्लोर्स पे आ जाओ. लूट नहीं करा.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Ring's coming in a minute, but it's close.
First blood. Let us begin.
वापस गलत फ्लोर पे आ गई मैं.
जी नहीं जी.
Oh shit! Fuck ये तो ये.
Squad is on us.
Reload harvesters.
Recharging shields. Grenade.
उधर भी अलग.
These times fly. Recharging shields.
I'm recharging my shield.
वो बंदा नॉक है बाहर. I'm out of cells.
Recharging shields. We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
बहुत सारे लोग हैं.
Reinforcing my shield. Take note.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
I don't know.
Getting up.
I
प्लान ये
don't
है कि
know.
इनको मारना.
Yeah.
Let's go.
ये लड़े आगे जा रहे हैं।
अपने वहाँ जो आया था एक नॉक, वो किधर गया? इनके टेरेस पे अल्ट करूँ क्या?
Care package incoming.
I'm out of cells.
I need shields.
Can you come this side?
नीचे कूद रहा हूँ मैं, एकदम नीचे कूद रहा हूँ।
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Oh, I see some cells finally. लूट लो भाई ये फ्लोर। Don't knock.
क्या बात है?
Cut down an enemy.
तीसरा क्या है?
मेरे पे ऊपर है।
Stay behind this protector.
Recharging.
ये नॉक्ड बंदा किधर गया? I can't find him.
Reloading.
I can't find him. I didn't get the kill for the guy who was here.
वो रिंग था वो।
कौन से फ्लोर पे? सिर्फ नीचे गिर, बीच में सर्कल है ना, उसमें से नीचे गिर। नीचे गिर, सिर्फ नीचे गिर। Oh shit.
Our squad mate fell. I have the banner. We must correct their failure.
Reloading.
Okay.
Stay behind this protector. Reloading.
रुक जा, शील्ड स्वैप कर रही। पूरा टाइम छुपा था ये इधर। बकवास इंसान।
And I tell you, I miss him.
एडवाइस की वापसी कर रहा हूँ गेम।
चलो। P20 देखिए तो बताना। हाँ
ठीक है, मैं छत कर रहा है क्या हाल? नहीं मैं नहीं जा रहा, छत पे कोई नीचे आ रहा। सिर्फ भाई पे पुश होगा।
ये मेरे पे बैग ही नहीं है यार अब तक। ए बंदा मेरे पे।
These bonds aren't easily broken.
ऊपर आ सकते हो?
I'm under fire.
कौन मारा मेरे को? सेल्स है क्या ब्रो? आई एम आउट ऑफ सेल्स। शेक कहाँ से रहे भाई इन लोग सामान?
इधर से आ रहे लोग।
एक करके आ रहा है।
Reloading. Cut down an enemy. Come on, get up. Don't let her get me killed. I'm under fire.
अरे यार हट, उसने पहले गन। No, don't quit.
क्विट नहीं कर रहा, रुको।
क्विट ना करो। 3 नॉक किए बे। वो एक बंदा जो हमारी बिल्डिंग के नीचे था ना, आई डोंट नो वो कहाँ गया।
उसे मैंने मार दिया था, खत्म कर दिया।
नहीं, जो बाहर था उसको मारा ना। 2 नॉक किए थे मैंने बिल्डिंग के नीचे। नहीं कुछ नहीं प्रेस करना है, मैंने रिक्यू किया हुआ है।
अच्छा ऑलरेडी क्यों होता है?
या
इधर इतना सुबह कुछ नहीं मिलेगा यार ब्रेकफास्ट।
ये कुछ अलग ही स्क्वाड है ये जो आई अभी।
मैचेस को कितनी देर है? हाफ एन आवर मोर चैट, हाफ एन आवर मोर।
30 मिनट्स हैं।
But our games are getting better. We are getting good at this.
Yeah.
But I am very hungry यार। सिर्फ कुछ सजेस्ट करना इस टाइम पे मुझे क्या खाना चाहिए?
लाइट खाना।
So you're saying आलू पराठा नहीं खाना चाहिए?
True mastery can't be programmed.
Can मतलब actually 3 घंटे की स्ट्रीम है तो can.
1 आलू पराठा with पनीर पराठा.
कैसा लगा सिर्फ पिस्तौल चला के मजा नहीं आया?
यार ये लोग आलू पराठा के साथ छोले क्यों दे रहे हैं?
This is your champion.
Let's go.
For a cold one.
कहाँ जा रहे?
I'm the jump master.
यार ये shield
Path to
और
victory begins with me.
HP में जो बार-बार switch करना पड़ रहा है ना पीटी हो रहा है.
हाँ वो थोड़ा है.
किधर जाना है?
Look like. Come find me.
That is an ideal landing place. Again.
We go and fetch when we're done.
गोभी पराठा कैसा होगा?
Target over there.
Bro, where is P2020?
Attention. Round 1. First beginning ring countdown.
First blood. Someone's having fun already.
We're inside the next ring.
Seed, come
Superior
here.
positioning.
Coming.
कोई तो है अपने आजू बाजू में. इधर है सीट.
तो है.
कोई तो है हाँ मेरे को पता है. मेरे साइड आ. इस पे F प्रेस करना है. इस पे इधर F इस पे E F जो तेरा बटन है.
Got some extra munitions here.
ये क्या हुआ?
थैंक्स. जो ब्लू कलर के बिन्स होते हैं ना अंदर कोई है. ब्लू कलर के बिन्स पे सपोर्ट एजेंट खोलेगे तो वो एक्स्ट्रा वो निकलता है सामान. क्या चल रही है? ये बंद करो दरवाजा भाई. ये फाइट नहीं चाहिए. ये रे 2 बंदे. दूसरी साइड से रोटेट करना है क्या?
I should sharpen the skill.
अरे यार फक. ए वो 1 HP है. लास्ट बंदा है ये. दिस गाय. ओह शिट यार लाइफलाइन थी ना उसने रेस्ट कर दिया.
लाइफलाइन थी उसने पीछे वाला रेस्ट कर दिया. पीछे वाले ने उसको रेस्ट कर दिया.
दो नॉक कर दिए थे मैंने. सिड के शील्ड के पीछे खेलना चाहिए था.
वो काफी अग्रेसिव.
वापस से इसने छोड़ दिया. रिक्यू किया फिर भी.
क्या हुआ? फिर से छोड़ दिया?
ये एफी.
ओ एफी भाई.
रेडी कर दे सिड. लेट्स गो.
मैं मजबूर.
ऑलमोस्ट 1v3 था ब्रो. वो लाइफलाइन भी 1 HP था पता है. उसने वो रेस्ट के लिए
मजा आ रहा है. मेरे को मजा आ रहा है. लेट्स गो. एक और डब्बा खोल रहा हूं.
आदत से मजबूर हूं. मुझे माफ करें.
2 बार और फिर सीधा एग्जिट ही कर देना.
अरे ये कौन सा इसका
यार
मैं कीबोर्ड माउस छोड़ दूं.
छोड़ दे. एकदम मर गया ना फिर छोड़ दे कीबोर्ड माउस. गोभी पराठा नहीं यार.
क्या ये? क्राफ्टिंग मेटल. चलो.
You know what? Gobi paratha sounds good. Fuck it. I'm eating.
Big things are coming for us.
छोले भटूरे नहीं खाना चाहिए ना ये टाइम पे.
खा सकते हो ना. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
अच्छा तो लग रहा है.
Either you fight with me and we win, or you fight with someone else and I win.
ओए ये क्या है?
रैम्पार्ट. ये इंडियन लेजेंड है सिडर.
ये इसका अल्ट ओडिन है.
हाँ ओडिन गदरगन.
Is your champion.
निक थैंक यू द 100 सिड की तरफ से. थैंक यू सिड. 100 रुपए भेजे तूने मेरे लिए.
हाँ?
मैं चैट में आया कोई 100 सुपर चैट करके बोला सिड की तरफ से.
ओह थैंक यू.
चलो आफू.
This looks like a good place for a funeral. Ideal.
This looks like a good place for a funeral.
टीम आ रही है इधर.
Mates, that's one side enemy over there.
लूट के सीधा फाइट करने जाएंगे. I think we should take fights. We will get better with that.
Attention. First blood.
Ammo कौन लेके गया?
First blood has been taken.
Ammo here.
चलो.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2. Beginning ring countdown.
फाइटिंग.
We're already in the next ring.
चलो.
Now we wait.
मैं तो रेडी हूँ.
Got a full OT.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
आजा सिड फाइट करते हैं.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
अम्मा भाई.
कौन मार रहा है भाई?
अंकिता की तरफ. क्या बात है? 100. थैंक यू.
Giving my shields a recharge.
अरे so sweet.
I'm cover for you, mates.
राइट साइड है.
Bound by my hand.
Enemy's shield broke. By another squad.
Last one in the squad. We clean up good.
Hey.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
आजा घूमते और.
बंदे में.
बंदे.
लेफ्ट साइड है. यहाँ पे हैं.
Enemy here. Close enough to smell the teardrops.
आजा सिड भी है बंदा होना.
Enemy's shield broke.
Tossing a frag.
पीछे उसके और टीममेट्स हैं. जाना है क्या?
लड़ते हैं.
Care package incoming. New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them. I have located some extra supplies.
Enemy's shield broke.
Why are they running away?
Reloading.
उन्होंने अपना बंदा रेस किया.
चलो उसको और उसके बंदे दोनों को मारेंगे. कितनी दूर है? सामने ही है ना?
कैंप करके बैठे हैं अंदर. नहीं होता.
Mate, that's one sad enemy over there.
सामने ही है.
Stop rockets shooting at me.
White shield broken. ऊपर दो है.
I'm under fire.
Charging my shield.
मैं वापस आऊँगा पीछे.
I have sharpened my skills.
Reloading.
Crack 1 HP.
Throwing frag.
किधर है?
Open supply bin there.
Putting up some amped cover. Got a bad one over there. Tossing Oxstar.
अपने नीचे कोई है?
Adjust your strategy. Enemy down.
I'm fucked up. I'm in a very bad spot. मेरे पे फिनिश कर रहा है।
ट्रक टीम है देख कर उसको इसकी जाना थर्ड पार्टी
सिर नहीं निकला है उधर चले जा वापस आप ही फाइट ले ले
क्या
अवेलेबल है फाइट इतने कोई अच्छे लोग नहीं है
जिन्होंने थर्ड पार्टी किया वो भी थर्ड हुआ
हाँ तो उनको फोर्थ कर दे जा
कैसे उठते
मेरी बॉडी पे जाके F क्लिक करना है Don't sweat it, I saved the day. Got that banner.
और एस दे करा
शॉपिंग मॉल लगा इधर हम क्वालिफाई हो पाए फाइनल्स के लिए अभी एलिमिनेशन राउंड है उसमें टॉप 10 में आए तो भी क्वालिफाई Will I be able to move myself, I think?
आ गया
साथ में चलेंगे ठीक है try to loot my body
कहाँ चलेंगे
मैं तेरे ऊपर से आ रही हूँ लैंड हो रही हूँ
Death box there. Going that way. Shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. Shield depleted. Recharge.
देखो दान के नीचे आ रहा ऊपर जा रहा
Work, mates. Capped off that squad.
क्या है दूसरी बॉडी का है एक और मारा था ना मैंने इधर का अच्छा ये रहा
पूरी दुनिया भर की लूट है
ये क्या है ना मेरा थोड़ा समझ में आ रहा है
That's my body. I'm just gonna see if I've left anything nice behind. Wow.
मैं भी लूट
कौन आया मुझे लूटने यहाँ पे कौन है ये Okay, I think I have good enough stuff. I only have 2 days, but that's fine.
We're already in the next ring.
ए सिर चूहा देखेगा चूहा
क्या
सी चूहा अभी में आएगा इधर ही देख
फाइट हो रही चले
चलो
Got a care package coming in.
यहाँ चलो
Fancy going this way. Just a scrape. 1 sec.
कम से
आ रहा हूँ
just for
smoke.
1 HP.
Net
Throwing
time.
frag.
ऊपर देख पर्पल शील्ड
Reloading.
डाउन नीचे
Enemy taken down.
राइट से कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट टीम आ रही है बेटा
कहाँ से
राइट से यहाँ पे मेरे नीचे
I don't have an angle on them.
You're looking at your new kill leader now.
Well done. We crushed the champion.
Get shot at. I'm to cover for you, mate. Charging my
I need
shield.
help.
ये देख अल्ट बनाई मैंने.
Phase tear ready. Enemy shield cracked.
1 मिनट होगा मैं आ रही हूँ.
हार्ट ले लिया
Cut
सर
down an enemy.
दबाना मेरे साथ
फक यार ए लास्ट बंदा है इधर यार. रूफ पे अपने ऊपर ये बिल्डिंग के रूफ पे.
Down. Enemy. Oh, yeah. Land, got your back.
An upgrade
सिर्फ
has
मेरे पे
been
भी बटन
selected.
दबाना. You will get him. Nice. Oh, anti. No leaving.
बहुत होता वो कोई नहीं मैं लीव नहीं कर रहा
Do not let them best you again.
He is like 1 HP.
Focus. Do
मैंने
not
ऊपर
let them
रूफ
best
पे
you again.
टीपी किया था तो उधर नॉक हो गया. अल्ट बनाई थी मैंने उधर.
मेरा थोड़ा अनफॉर्चुनेट हो गया
या
क्रेजी गेम मजा आ गया क्या बात है
एक तो हम यू
545,
सर्वर
I think,
खेल
yeah,
रहे. यू
last
सर्वर
game.
थोड़े इजी होते हैं हमको थोड़ा एग्रेसिव.
Breathe easy. Watch your side and never quit.
No breath to steady. No heart to calm.
No cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run this.
छह बजे मैचेस है ना. हाँ 15 मिनट बाकी है यार आराम से.
This is your champion.
Zero skill.
जीरो स्किल ना उसने जीरो के उसमें
I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me.
बात पे मुझे जंप मास्टर बना देते. कहाँ जाएंगे हम लोग? लोटस देखते हैं.
An intelligent fighter would land there.
लूटा जा सकते हैं
Show no mercy.
Hell yeah!
ये अपने आगे कैसे गया एक बार सामने में
Drop, shock, and rock. Take stop. Enemy landed.
मिल गई
Watch it. Also landed near me.
मेरे को ट्रिपल टेक दिया था. ऊपर से स्कैन हुए हम लोग.
ओ नहीं अंदर नहीं जाना
इधर चलो.
We'll be well positioned here.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Tastes like victory.
New kill leader appointed.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
I broke enemy shield.
अरे
लॉल नूब.
धीरे फास्ट हो रही है.
क्या हुआ
Got him.
नेमेसिस उठाई है
Some
इसने.
damage over here. Taking damage.
ए भाई ये तो क्या
Taking 2. Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Reloading.
भाई क्या हुआ
अरे पेस पकड़ रही है गन या इसी क्यों है ये गन
हैविक उठाई है इसने. हैविक
डिवोशन है
डिवोशन.
हाँ वो पकड़ती है
अरे भाई
लूट ले इधर आजू बाजू में देख.
New kill
ये गन ये पेस नहीं बढ़ती, ये ले लो R99 अच्छी असेंबली।
R99 is like close range god. आगे पूरा अनलूटेड है, घूम के आ सकते हैं। राइट देख, बेंजी पिंस।
चलो चलो। मुझे बस एक स्कोप मिल जाए तो क्या बात। काफी लूट है यहाँ पे।
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
यही तो चाहिए थी।
Just giving my shields a recharge.
ये मेरी ट्रिपल टेक अलग दिख रही है।
क्यों?
Attention. Delivering care package.
किट मिली क्या मेरे को?
Care package touching down.
ओ हाँ, मैंने एक ट्रिपल टेक गिराई थी उधर।
वो ट्रिपल टेक अगर कोई टीममेट भी छोड़ता ना, ये नहीं लगी बात। वो टीम है।
क्या?
हम ये वाली बिल्डिंग में चढ़ते हैं, यहाँ से लड़ेंगे। अरे हमारी अगली बिल्डिंग में।
सिर्फ रूफ पे आजा, बाजू वाली बिल्डिंग पे लोग हैं।
अब पे कोई है, इसके ऊपर कोई बैठा है मुझे लग रहा है। नहीं यहाँ नहीं है, कोई तो है।
1 HP।
You'll be all right. I gotcha.
तो गोल घूम रहा है उसके।
हाँ ना, मैं वही कोई तो।
Reloading. Shields depleted. Recharging.
ये बंदा किधर गया? नीचे गिरा ना?
Repairing damages.
Give it in the chimney.
मेरे सामने से अपना एक बंदा नीचे गिरा।
मैं कॉस्टिक है इन पे।
कॉस्टिक
है इन पे।
थोड़ा
Shield cracked.
Give it in the chimney.
I'm
Spotted. Double timing.
अरे क्या हो रहा है?
Our squad mate was
अरे यार हट। रूफ पे एक ही बंदा है, दूसरा मैंने फिनिश कर दिया।
एक है, नीचे 2 हैं।
तो ये अलग ही स्क्वाड है कोई? क्योंकि 2 एक तो
कोई नहीं। रीसेट
ये रहा रीसेट। भागो बैंगलोर भागो।
Knocking at the door.
Good morning Ramesh bhai, good morning.
हम लैंड और एसिड उधर ऑलरेडी स्क्वाड है, ठीक है। सो इट्स गोना बी एंड आवर बंदा इज नॉट नॉक मत हो प्लीज।
बहुत बंदा है, मैं उसका मैं वापस ऊपर आ रहा हूँ।
क्या वो नीचे आए क्या?
नहीं, मैं ऊपर आ गया। I'm safe। सब कुछ ठीक है, लेकिन उसका एम बहुत गंदा है। जो बात
ये मेरी बॉडी कहाँ है?
मैं मारूंगा, इन्हें बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा है। हील्ड नहीं हूँ, बात अलग है।
Death box there.
जाए अपने बॉडीज पे, कुछ नहीं कर रहे इन लोग तो, नॉनसेंस लोग।
इधर आओ, यहाँ से वहाँ पर है।
Cells.
I'm okay.
Double timing it. Put the legs down range. Spotted. Double timing it. Reloading.
Crack, एक crack.
Reloading. Moving that way.
भाग लौड़े।
Good work. We're inside the
चले?
next ring.
आ जाओ
कहाँ जाना है? अपने बॉडी पे चलते हैं।
यहाँ पे काफी लोग हैं।
यही मरे थे ना हम लोग?
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
कहाँ मरे थे हम लोग?
Recharging my shields.
यही मरे थे। ऊपर चल के देखते हैं। इनको मार के भी लूट सकते हैं वैसे।
हाँ ऊपर ही मरी थी ना? I died on top, right?
Additional supply.
No, मेरी बॉडी इधर भी नहीं है।
अरे
Shields are depleted. Recharging. A new
Patching up.
taking fire. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Not so fast.
नीचे उतरो भाई पीछे।
Giving him the chimney.
Death box there.
That's my death box.
Taking fire.
यार healing की थोड़ी कमी
Cracked
है।
an enemy shield. Arc star out. Wait a sec. Recharging shield.
Reloading. Sending an arc star.
और बॉट से बंदे बता honestly. Healing
but
I can drop some.
वहाँ ना जाते। Cells चे cells.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Cells मेरी भी लाओ। क्या प्लान है? क्या प्लान है?
Should I ult है? Should I ult us there? उनको रूफ से थोड़ा पीछे शिफ्ट करा के।
फुल हील कर।
सेल्स नहीं है मेरे पे।
मैं जब
सेल देना।
लो करूँगा ना तो we can
सेल या बैटरी देना।
सेल नहीं है वी कैन अभी कर सकते हैं कुछ कर सकते हैं
आओ दोनों है ऊपर मारो 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 ये देख चमक रहा है मार इसको से नाइस जॉब अरे लास्ट बंदा था पता है
वो लास्ट बंदा था भी लाइफलाइन पता है वो आगे रेस्ट दे रहा था
हाँ लाइफलाइन ने मारा मेरे को भी
हील्स रहती ना वैसे अब हम मैंने लूट कर दिया अब मैच
चलो 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 फैमिली स्लैब लेट्स गो एग्जिट गेम
मजा आ गया बे ये वजह से क्या है ये वजह से मैचेस गई लूजर ब्रेक
है या
well. So I hope everyone in chat lets us know how you think this last series is going to go, because I want to hear from you guys on your predictions for elimination finals. Which team or who is your favorite, even if you're not sure if they're going to win, who do you want to win?
चलो साथ में कर रहे हम लोग या अपने अपने रास्ते जा रहे
dive into this discussion for a little bit, because I want to see what you guys are going to be predicting. It might not line up with the team that you want to be keeping your eyes on here, but we've been having a little bit of a heated debate in the back. Trying to just stay out of last place between me and Jamerson. Lace, who do you think?
I'm gonna get some chocos or something.
Can I just go and say what Rain Day's saying and just say Falcons, because he's like winning out of all you guys? So I might just have to say Falcons, because honestly, I just want to win.
I mean, you can trust in Rain Day's choices.
I mean, he doesn't usually win, so I'm just going to back that. We're just going to go with the Falcons. I feel like they need to do this.
They honestly, they do. I think this has been a really tough event for Falcons right now, Jamerson, but you also chose them, so tell me what the rationale is here.
Oh, it's to curse them. It's to curse them. If you guys didn't know, I picked Alliance in that last set because I thought maybe my curse was broken, but you saw how close it came to Alliance in that last set. If they didn't get that win, it was very close to them being knocked down here. This time around, I just want to throw everyone's predictions for a loop. I want to bring Rain down with me.
Agent of Chaos. Yeah. I'm here for that.
I'm feeding off his energy.
I'm feeding off his energy right now. I can't pick Falcons. I think Falcons are fantastic. They've got great point averages, but I can't do it. Because if I pick
Chad, I need a
Falcons
small
and
break.
Rande picks Falcons, I can't
Turning
win.
off cam for
That
5
means
minutes.
I have to pick a secondary option. So I went with Orchid. They've got a fantastic point total, 12.4 on average on Storm Point, which we'll be seeing a little bit lower on World's Edge. But you know what? I just want to beat Rain Day.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I chose Liquid, and you had them as your team to watch, so I understand why you would have done that, because I think that when they come off of a series like that, they're going to be a really good option. But if we're going with multiple potential choices or secondary options here, let's talk about Envy, okay? Because did you guys hear the reaction over in the pit for when they were able to clutch up their win to make their way through to Hearlays?
It was just such a beautiful moment too, and then to be, you know, celebrated by, you know, Falcon sitting next to them. That was so good, because that's what I'm saying. It was so close in the pit over there, and I mean, even Virtus Pro just made it through, so it was super passionate moment where they just needed this win. I mean, it looked like it was going to be the downfall for them, but they managed to hold on because it could have just been the end. And you could just feel it, and I'm so glad we got to catch that on camera, Lauren.
I mean, and Jamerson, talk about a trio that has been to a LAN and been right on the cusp of success on an individual level. All of them know what it takes to get through a match point finals. I mean, them clutching this here, you can see how big of a deal this is.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the juxtaposition, right? Just beforehand, we had the Falcons shot, and it was just golf claps, golf claps. Yes. And then Envy here, I was back in the green room when that happened, and it was so loud. I was actually scarfing down some like garlic toast. I almost choked on it because I thought we were at war. It was crazy, but yeah, this is, of course, a seasoned squad, I think, with Zap. Probably the one who had to learn the most along his way. Of course, getting picked up for TSM was a huge part of his journey, but I think now kind of striking out on his own and really trying to make his name here is going to be super important, and he needs to win here to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Zap, of course, joined by Dropped and Sykes. It's a trio that I think a lot of people in the crowd are excited for as well, and I know the crowd's going to be excited to get into this final series of the day. Our matches are about ready to get underway, which means our casters are going to be ready. Dia, Graceful, are you ready for Elimination Finals?
Are we ready, Graceful? I don't know. Glitter had mentioned the crowd is excited. I'm certainly feeling excited. I don't know if anybody can really qualify themselves as ready to send 10 of these teams home and take that last step towards the grand finals. This is the penultimate set of matches that we'll play before finally deciding our winner of the very first ALGS Open.
I mean,
World's Edge and Storm Point. All right, let's go.
Really, a lot of the times, you know, when people are flexing their results, it is I made LAN final.
Some chain map
you can say this is a small prize in its own way if you make it through, and a lot of teams will be
chips nahi hai, ye wo
Very
hai.
true. Before we get onto these maps, as we will be starting on World's Edge, I wanted to call something out real quick, Graceful, because I made a big deal about this in the green room. My prediction for this lobby, as much as I love them, was not Envy. It is Rival Esports, and I know that that is a big shift, as we have a lot of reasons to be highlighting Envy, but Rival very much deserving in the way that they qualified to these matches as well.
I'm so hungry, guys.
A team that I want to highlight coming out of Thailand. They have had a fantastic run through this tournament, with Fafif really performing excellently. I'm excited to see what they can bring us as we drop first onto World's Edge.
Most definitely. Me personally, though,
हमारा drop point landslide है.
I went for VP with Zach a little bit, you know, I'm believing in it. I'm hoping for some action, but overall, though, you know, typical drafting here on the POI.
See, here's the funny thing is that after
no one picked the center fragment.
I couldn't pick a North American team if it wasn't Virtus Pro, because then I would be a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? I can't pick a North American team unless it's Virtus Pro for the rest of the LAN. So it's got to be from APAC South, and with APAC South,
yes, Soham, of course we can. Chivda Fafda type है ये ना बनी.
It's very hyped up. It's going to be dropping in Dome, not a particularly popular POI on World's Edge.
Dome honestly has gone through shifts of people.
Hello Siddharth, thank you. मैं पर्सनली जानती नहीं आफी को. तुम लोग बोल रहे थे चैट में बुलाने के लिए, but मैं कैसे बुला सकती हूँ अगर मैंने आज तक बात नहीं की है किसी से तो.
Leveled it up a little
but
bit. It's no
fortunately Sid knew him already, because
I
I guess wo bhi RP mein
really interesting how the
they
game
knew
really
each other.
Even though there was no real changes to the POI itself, people evolving their skill sets made them, you know, made them describe it as a better POI now as they are learning.
And longtime fans of EMEA teams will be very excited to learn that ExoClan have returned to Skyhook West. That was their first pick, and that means K-Swinney is back home, maybe giving us a taste of the old success, the old K-Swinney, who has actually shown some kick this LAN. I've enjoyed watching ExoClan as they continue to level up. Chaotic much blowing us away in previous rounds with some crazy ones.
No, Jay, this is do or die. We need the points now. Hi, Dakamuran.
And the southeast side of the map, Envy and ExoClan, two opposite yin and yang, as they say, will be going through this.
Yeah, most definitely. Exo's loot rotate, I swear to God, I can still remember it since I have done it personally as well. I think, though, a lot of teams that are really strong at fighting early with early aggression is in that sector of the map. Luckily, though, Zone seems to be pulling in that direction. Could that be in their favor or not? We'll have to see, because people really, really, really like to fight early, and it's straight.
We have Zone very close to next zone also. Let's go.
This is actually scripted. Exo getting the pull is pretty crazy here. GHS Boom gonna be a real beneficiary of this as well. They love playing in zone. They've done really well at getting more aggressive as the matches have gone on, managing to stay alive in the upper bracket until just this.
Yeah, we'll see what it's like. Maybe that's like the only one. Yeah. I'm just coming. I'm not even hitting the lighthouse now.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We need to play for like points now. We need like good points now.
Yeah. Come from like this side along the wall.
Yeah,
you backing? Just going straight at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you have any backs?
No. 1, 2, taking out.
No, fuck, I'm not even worrying about that.
Look, I think we're just getting that on the way. We have no evac to fly in anyway. We're sliding up the building.
Yeah, you gonna hit the ring or?
Taking evac. 3 people took it.
Yeah.
हाँ वही से that they all know each other through RP, but
just sit up top and look.
I don't do RP, no, so I don't know the community.
Fisher flew in as well.
To count out? Okay, yeah.
Oh, no,
yeah. I think you should be fine. Yeah, that.
I have ult in a couple percent as well. I'm gonna place it in here, potentially. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold it. Just gonna keep going up. Someone hit UAV here just a second ago.
Maybe this one here.
Also,
actually, it might pull all the way back.
People with all 4 story. There's first diner. I think there's 4 story here, no?
Yeah, there's someone in. Yeah. There's one there.
Is that? No, my left side is got killed. Okay. On tracks.
I'm trying to run.
I'm sliding down.
Fail.
One's following me.
No, they're porting. Yeah, they are all on my side. You're good to run, Sharky. All 3 on my body. All 3 on my body.
Meteor team ने push किया हम लोग पे.
That'll be the Mirage team. You can potentially wrap around to Fisher if you want, Sharky.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Fuck.
I'm sending the cropper.
Can you like?
He might just be able to res like in the 4 story next to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 4 story.
Just leap around to the tunnel, maybe, Sharky. Oh, we need that fucking Evo.
Can I get to you? I'm just coming to you, bro. Fuck it. Like,
yeah, no, maybe.
I need to try and get to you somehow.
Yeah. You have to go through the tunnel.
I don't even know if I can.
Yeah, he's ripping Moby now.
I'm resing.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're in a fight.
Yeah, worst comes to it, you both hit the Ash TP, Ultra TP rather out.
Oh.
अपना full screen देगा क्योंकि अपनी fight चल
I'm
रही
just
है.
going support because I'm not going to hit you
around. I don't see anyone.
क्या लगे?
Yeah, back.
Unless I'm being routed, I should make it to you.
We should cross northwest.
Yeah, wait.
The other buildings. Try to get this one. Should be free.
Yeah, we can. Let's go loot this building. It's not looted.
Yeah, I'm dropping. I'm looking forward.
Okay, I'm next to you guys now.
Okay.
My ultra TP is not good, by the way. So like.
Yeah.
Unless you absolutely have to, don't take it.
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Walking across country is Jessica. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm looking forward.
Following. 4 story.
Oh, no,
you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, Harsh.
You might be able to get another ult. No.
The game that I'm playing, no.
You don't mind ping?
Legacy.
I'm dead.
Legacy.
Can you open the door?
I'm gonna hit Ultra TP.
Oh, res.
Oh, res. Hit Ultra TP and just leave.
Oh, Fisher.
Fisher is most likely, I think.
Yeah.
Reset, we're fine. You have one banner.
I might just res him here. And then go Fuels and Fisher.
Yeah.
Go to get thermal team, being a Fisher.
Yeah, definitely. Team's looking to get third, probably.
We're playing for third now, this raid.
Yeah, no, just
trying to see people.
You will be able to hit Ultra TP if you have to.
Yeah.
Ultra TP if you have to.
Yeah. I don't see anyone like landslide side.
I'm looking around. I don't see anyone.
Don't see anyone. You're
sliding forward. It's getting in front of me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hit.
Yep. You have to run like around the landslide.
Yeah. I can't jump through that.
Yeah, grab around. We need to leave. They're gonna run towards us. Grab landslide side. Where can we craft?
Yeah, just keep running. Yeah, maybe.
They're probably just gonna walk up at us.
Falcons might be in monument.
Hello.
Yeah, either way we're going. Stay around like in range of quad, I think. Just drop down that side.
Maybe staging better.
Staging has it has. That team will be thermal team, yeah?
Should be. Unless it's like launch side or something.
Fuck it, we run.
No, they can revive both Sajad, but उसका बैनर नहीं था उसके पास. बैनर क्राफ्ट करना पड़ता है रेप्लिकेटर से.
Hugging right side. I have no ult to get away.
Go. I'm gonna zip up the bridge.
Yeah.
Look over.
Oh, I'll res. Yeah.
Cat doors here. Okay.
जो येलो बीकन है वो ईवो शील्ड के लिए है. तुमने जो ये जो ब्लू कलर का भी शील्ड है ना, इनका शील्ड के लेवल्स होते हैं वाइट, ब्लू, पर्पल.
Thank fuck I'm not alone. Oh my fucking god. Got above, sorry.
समझ रहे हो?
Yeah, I'm sitting above you.
Yeah, is it?
तो वो येलो कलर के जो है ना ईवो हार्वेस्टर, वो उस पे क्लिक करके लेके तुम्हारा शील्ड का अप होता है ईवो लेवल. जैसे इसका देख नेक्स्ट लेवल 838 ईवो है, राइट? तो वो डैमेज देने पे, किल्स और वो सब जो है जितना फाइट करेगा ना उतने में ईवो बढ़ता है. एंड ईवो हार्वेस्टर लेने पे तुम्हारा ईवो शील्ड का लेवल बढ़ता है. नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं. इसलिए बाइटेड लोग हमेशा ऐसे कामली ही खेलते हैं, whether they are winning, losing, or even when you see them in a fight, you will never hear them yelling and screaming and going crazy. They're always this calm.
Yeah, if we could like try and get purple remotely.
Yellow beacon are not craft beacon UV. Purple ones are replicator where you can craft ammo, banners, mobile respawn beacon, shield battery and medkit. जहाँ से इन लोग ने अभी इसको बुलाया ना, इसका बैनर क्राफ्ट करके जो अभी जेस्को ने किया, that is what the replicator does. ये जो येलो वाला चीज दिख रहा है मैप पे, this is a evo harvester. इससे evo का लेवल अप होता है. अभी देख नेक्स्ट लेवल 288 evo में इसका नेक्स्ट शील्ड अप होगा. तो अभी देखिए येलो कलर के इसके पास जा रहे हैं ना, अभी देखना वो नंबर अप होगा. ही इज पर्पल शील्ड. This is the max level of shield.
Fighting like go left.
Yeah, go left.
Might be edge fights. Like
रोहित, अगर तुम्हारे सब्सक्रिप्शंस प्राइवेट है तो फिर नाम नहीं आता है. तुम्हारे सब्सक्रिप्शंस पब्लिक होगे तो ही नाम आता है.
Monument, yeah, okay. I can hit the light arsenal as well.
It's the interest part. I feel like RP is something जो तुम ऐसा वैरायटी के लिए नहीं खेल सकते हो कि एक बार महीने में एक दिन आए RP की चले गए. RP का जो एक जो ऑडियंस होता है, जो स्टोरी लाइन सब बिल्ड करता है, ये सब जब होता है ना, दिस इज समथिंग यू नीड टू प्ले रेगुलरली. आई कांट जस्ट पिक वन डे ऑफ द मंथ एंड बी लाइक अभी मैं आरपी खेलूंगी और फिर अभी 2 महीने तक आरपी नहीं खेलूंगी. You know what I mean? So you can't do that.
What am I stuck on?
So I don't want to dedicate that much time to it.
Again, she's what we all see.
And
yeah, they're playing the house.
and interest भी हट गया है मेरा आरपी करने से, तो वो भी है.
Mythic pills.
मेरा इंटरेस्ट ही हट गया है. पहले करती थी, अभी मेरा इंटरेस्ट ही हट गया है. Nice, nice, nice. This is the map right now.
Hip up we are. We have to go right.
Yeah, I'm going right.
This is where we are.
Yeah, tunnel's probably not going to be good.
Okay, RP's time can be. Yeah, it's you have to dedicate time for it.
Yeah.
That's why there are such dedicated RP streamers. You can't just wake up and do it once a month. There is no storyline in that. What is the requirement for qualification? Arindam, अभी जो 20 टीम खेल रही है ना, उनमें से जो top 10 होगी 6 मैप्स के बाद, वो क्वालिफाई होगी फाइनल्स के लिए.
No one picking from tunnel.
Purple laser.
I can grab that.
And there's a Evo catch in there as well.
Evo कैश जो इसने अभी मार्क किया है ना टीममेट के लिए, अभी शार्की का ब्लू शील्ड है, तो वो जाके वो लेगा अपना Evo अप करने के लिए. खेल सकता रहेगा, वैसे ही करता है. मैं वैसे नहीं कर सकती हूँ. प्लस मेरा इंटरेस्ट भी घट चुका है. Current points of S8UL first team map, no one has any points.
That's free.
Yeah, I think we slide down.
Yeah, we can just.
No points.
Don't want to waste it.
I'm just going through.
There's fences in front of us on the thing.
Yeah,
just old fences. Yeah, old fences.
डैमेज के लिए पॉइंट्स मिलता है, यानी डैमेज से शील्ड अप होती है. डैमेज के लिए पॉइंट्स नहीं, किल्स के लिए पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं, पोजीशन के लिए पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं. अभी हमारी टीम की फाइट नहीं हो रही है, तो मैं मेन स्ट्रीम लगा रही हूँ जहाँ हमको फाइट्स देखने मिले, क्या सीन चल रहा है बाकी के सर्वर में, वो देखने मिले. Cat, full team reset. We are already in the zone. Okay, our team is holding a building right now. We're going to watch the other fights. Cut off कितना जाएगा? I don't know. इसमें cut off जैसा मतलब कुछ सीन नहीं है. There is no like you need minimum these many points to qualify. ऐसा कुछ सीन नहीं है. वो डिपेंड करता है 20 की 20 टीम खेल रही है, 20 की 20 टीम के क्या क्या पोजीशंस आते हैं, कितने किल लेते हैं, उसके हिसाब से जो टॉप 10 टीम्स होती है वो क्वालिफाई होगी. Damn bro, Q.
I mean, it's definitely a tough landing regardless. You're slamming something, hoping that they're not holding right there. A lot of the teams do end up holding inside, but needing to use all util right off the get-go might leave a window for GHS to make a play. However, seem to be a little bit more precautious.
S8UL on the verge of taking down.
ये अपनी फाइट चल रही है, कैट के साथ फाइट चल रही है हम लोग की. 2 बंदे नॉक कर दिए हम लोग ने, लास्ट बंदा बचा है कैट की टीम का. 2 KP निकाली हम लोग ने.
To pick up a few KP of their own. Taking
yes,
down
please,
Calamitous
finally.
Adam, it'll be a difficult, if not impossible, reset for Cat.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think that they might have been impacted.
एक और फाइट चल रही है हमारी 9 Lives Esports के साथ. दिखाओ हमको दिखाओ.
A little bit too punishing, but 9 Lives, however, holding this building.
1 HP है अपना एक बंदा. Sharky down.
Shooting right now behind the Newcastle wall.
Don't tell me, bro. Just escape if you have to.
Oh no way!
Holy fuck! I got away. I got it.
Rising.
That's it. That's press.
They might send us.
Give me a second.
Heal, fast, heal.
Okay, let's go straight through mid now.
Yep. I'm in a Phoenix.
Heal.
Maybe craft at
We
the
lost
back,
Shaki,
like,
but
if
we have 2 of our
have a
teammates.
chance of getting my banner.
This is the last match, yeah. 6 maps
can't.
खेलने हैं. This is the first map going on.
No?
We have 2 KP so far.
Team green.
We have to follow this team on the right through.
I might be able to go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Going for
You
it.
have to.
On EXO, putting down Chaotic Much, and next cracking another member as EXO.
EXO clan
indeed
eliminated.
goes out.
That is a tragic end for EXO, who otherwise
wow,
had
अपने
just
बंदे
taken
का
down 10
replicator से
defending
वो
Skyhook
respawn
again.
करके आया.
Remember, this is an EXO clan zone in Skyhook. To go out before we hit the top 3, before we even hit the top 15, that is tragedy.
I mean, this is one of those games, like I said before, when you have a
Ulale.
free or top 3 zone, you need to make sure you can convert them.
Under mid. The picking over.
Yeah. Just keep running right. They're resing. Keep going around the building.
Yep.
Around the building, like to front diner. Wait, kills right here. Maybe just kill these guys. Fuck.
मार दो
Yeah.
Getting kills.
मारो
I'm going in.
Take you through.
Nice. Front diner now.
Yeah, I'm going.
2 KP निकाली nice एक और KP
Stop.
निकाली we're getting them kills bro
I died design. Run. Might be resible.
I'm resing.
it is resible yes
Might be
drone ने
green
detect
scanning
किया इन लोग को
Yeah. I have nothing. No wall.
Just stabilize. I'm not gonna put maybe down straight away.
Batting.
Yeah, you have a minute.
No kidding.
Okay.
It should be fine. Green's our only threat from pushing us when I maybe.
Yeah. I've
यहीं
taken
पे
the swap out
respawn
of the body.
करना?
Okay.
Ready? I'm.
Yeah.
After you, I'm putting maybe down.
Yeah, do it.
You need to look green.
Yeah, I'm gonna look forward with Q. You defend
respawn कर रहे अपने बंदे को शार्की
Yep,
को
you good?
You good?
Yeah, sticking.
They're walking
Anything
us.
else?
Walking us. Yeah.
they're
I'm
pushing
sticking
us
up.
they're
Just
pushing
stick it
our team
all.
I'm
If
all
you're
in.
dying, just tell me.
अल्ट की हम लोग ने
I'm taking
catalyst
the
की
swap,
to
okay?
divide them इसमें
Yeah.
लोग आएंगे stun हो जाएंगे slow हो जाएंगे
Then you
Yeah.
run.
and we can see them shining
Drone.
sparkling
Blue
Yeah,
crate.
nades.
glowing
Destroy the drone.
I think they went back in. I think they might have gone back in.
drone broken that
destroyed
means
it.
अभी ये
4
ult तो
seconds
नहीं
on
आएगी
Q, 4
at
seconds on
least
Q,
but
free.
this is a very
There's
nadeable
drone.
spot if they just throw like 50 different
Going out.
Selling. From height.
50 different nades here we're
Someone's
fucked
climbing on us. Dropping on us. Kill him.
Red Heart dead.
Get
Just
fit.
the
एक और KP निकाली उसकी
Nice.
Yep.
I'm soft.
Look careful for the third from green.
Yep. Sit by my Q.
12 seconds.
I'm,
on
Okay,
turn.
we're gonna have to ult Q thing. Ult Q again through underneath mid. Kill bottom tunnel. Okay.
Yeah,
okay
yeah.
I get
I'm
it
pretty sure I can go all
yeah
the
I
way.
get it
Try Brandis. Okay, if you can, then we do that.
Ready?
yeah
Yes. Just whenever. Now.
now
Yeah, they're porting, raising on the
Send
kill these guys. Wait, no.
On me. I'm good.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
No ults.
Selling.
stabilize
I have no wall. No wall.
drone detect
Wait,
drone
I
एक
have
है
all
इधर
now.
आजू बाजू में कहीं
Okay.
Send it here. We have to get
Right,
Water
right.
behind us.
TP might be right side.
Yeah.
No. It's gone. He's gone.
Okay, we're just gonna walk around bottom.
Yeah, I'm walk with
We
me.
have to get like outside of the
Triple
wall here.
I'm
Outside of
swing
the
the
wall
left
here,
side,
okay?
someone needs it.
Okay, we need triple swing the left side because they're gonna be there.
Yeah, ready? Let's
Yeah.
go kill him now. Come.
Picking it.
Here,
Right on.
there you go 3v2
I'm feeling.
let's
Nice,
go
nice.
I'm batting.
we got 2 of them finish
Get
finish
pins, get
get the
pins.
KP
I can kill us through after.
Yeah.
get the KP
Oh, maybe not. I'm just.
okay
Above
Yeah,
us,
just get
TP
through the
away.
wall, straight through, straight back.
yeah we got the
Right
KP
now, right now.
With you.
Oh fuck. Climb above, come. No.
Okay, come
Ah!
on.
shield up
Yeah, we're in now.
oh fuck this is such an insane fight
Wait, 30 tunnel, train.
there's so many teams 10 squads in this circle bro are you
I'm
insane
just chilling.
Yeah, we have this whole
That team's
side.
stuck in that corner, bro.
Okay,
Where you chilling?
corner east now, yeah, slow down. Inside corner east, right here. Shooting through the windows. We just put
They don't have fucking, bro. Their thing's not energized. We can nuke
Yeah,
them.
I'm looking over them.
Yeah,
we have
I'm
nades?
I'm
Ayo.
yeah, nading twice.
Batting. I'm not peeking right now.
2 frags on them.
Arcing them.
100 on one. Shooting through the wall.
Yeah. Shoot the wall up.
yeah shoot through
the
this
wall out.
Knocked one.
shoot it break
Nice,
it break it
knocked
down
one.
nice legacy nice good job
Team
Are they
above,
all
on diner height.
They're all in.
मार
all in.
मार उसको मार broken one more broken holy shit
I have
no time to
meds
breathe yeah this
whatsoever.
is
Hit
Apex
meds on me.
Legends
Drop
the
the back.
most fast-paced battle
Yeah,
royale
I
Okay.
have 2 cells.
Train won't come to us. We're gonna have to wall
Drop
across, go
cells.
for their spot, I think. Okay.
Dropped an orbital as well.
I'm 90% on my ult. You gonna
Well,
have yours,
that's-
both of you?
Yeah,
I have one.
I have mine.
Mine
Just
doesn't really
fucking.
matter.
Can you chuck a TP forward, Shocky? I'm just gonna hold the train because train
Is it
has to
gonna be
run.
that?
Yeah, we're going for that, I think. Just
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
toss one. It doesn't matter if you use it or not.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play the corner we killed him, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, there's people on the roof. People train.
Can you drop pills? I have the 1 cell.
Drop two bats.
I can do it. Cells on the ground as well. 3 cells.
On height, dino height.
Yeah.
I got
We're just
back.
gonna go
Broken.
straight through the wall here,
one
Shocky,
more
okay?
broken
Yeah. Are they left?
Yeah,
they're on height
on
still,
train.
they're on
They're
height.
train alone. Yeah.
I'm here.
Ready
drone
to do
तोड़
it?
दिया
Yeah.
सही है
I'm doing it
वरना
now.
और
Fuck
stun
off.
और shield जाती
Go to the corner.
Yep.
They're here,
Alright,
they're
good
here.
shots.
loot
I'm
loot
on
loot
it.
fast
Yeah,
fast
I'm
loot
on it.
everything
Yeah.
whatever you need
Care
People
above us.
are
above us,
gonna climb
above.
from above us, yeah?
Here, these guys.
Striking keys on us.
Jumped, dead. Left.
You say dead?
One knock.
Swing catwall.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Castle's weak, Castle's one.
2 dead. Just one guy.
With you.
Shoot 3 knocks, he's on the knocks.
nice we got more KP ult कर दिया हम लोग की this is our ult
Here we are.
Any ult cells?
I got a red helmet.
इसने लूटा नहीं उधर
Here,
से
Yeah, no.
someone take that.
I'm coming back to you.
These guys are gonna climb out.
Someone take this red.
Yeah, grab
took
it. Back to the cells on the ground. Just go.
I'm going far.
Yeah.
No, to stay together, and we have to.
We're getting EP. No.
Griffin, I'll take so.
We got fucked. I was just sitting on you guys.
Yeah, we have to go to the heady after, okay? They're gonna jump at us.
Red arcing.
I'm gonna queue out here and then
Right away.
Four teams. What is this circle? Where are we?
Come to me. Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
Just we're getting sprayed to the wall.
Play slow. Sit behind my wall. Sit behind my wall. And we're good. Shoot right. Sit behind my wall. They're gonna queue through, okay?
Cat's on.
Care left side as well.
Yeah.
They're dying.
Nice. He's left. Shooting left.
केपी निकालो. सबकी केपी निकालो. सबकी केपी लो.
Kill these guys.
Take it. Get above them.
Get above them. Yeah.
Newcastle
dead. Last guy in zone.
Nice. We won.
What the fuck was that?
Holy shit! That was so close. That was so intense. What the fuck?
Falcons tried to split it by using a catalyst wall and playing that side, but
Bro!
stayed proactive, trying to bother them, didn't let them reset properly.
Holy shit! इतने focus के साथ घुस के देखा है मैंने इसमें.
Made sure that they were the last man standing with a super clean health pool as well. Very healthy.
Yeah, very much so, and in large part due to the catalyst wall that we talked about. As soon as Falcons send it
yes,
over,
we finally won one!
And no way to actually fire at S8UL for the, I think it was 5-6 seconds.
15 kills and 12 points of the position. 5 plus 2, 27-point game for us. 27-point game for us. I told you, it is possible for us. I told you guys.
As you know, Falcons was fighting Empire for the longest of durations. Empire, a little bit on this side. I think they're very happy with the amount of points they got from this game, and this really pushes them.
27 points, bro. 27-point game. Let's go.
Everything, I would say, almost like 99%.
We did everything right, even though we lost like so many. We died like many times, 3-4, but we did some clutch revives.
I'm expecting so. S8UL with some pretty nice decision making of their own.
They were locked in as well, bro. मैंने इतने focus के साथ देखा है. I didn't think of anything else.
When you still got catalyst on the board, that is going to be pretty nice. Rather, 15 kill points. The 27 that they got that round. Falcons finished this out with only 10, not collecting nearly as many kills. With Empire.
Hello, Mohammad. We did good yesterday. That's why we are here today, playing today.
On the Newcastle, swinging out to pressure Falcons. A totally unnecessary maneuver when it comes to how you win the game, but it really helped cement that Falcons.
Bro, that was so intense. They were like the calling was so on point.
You know, looking at the rest of this leaderboard, I would say
crazy game.
अच्छा खेला. You know, in the sides of Cat perhaps, and I think that if they could work some things out, because we really saw early aggression, super fast play, and then fumbled.
हम लोग पे कितने push किए, क्या हुआ था?
Fumble of running in and dying on their own, also fumbled by having a bad route.
Did good. We reset
across that box on the right and then getting into a spike
and we won.
Play the card, play it.
आज अगर light गई ना guys.
I'm about to climb, cover me, and then you go ham.
एक्चुअली सीन क्या है ना कि बाहर रास्ते का ना कंस्ट्रक्शन चल रहा है, तो उन लोग को क्या वो डब्बा कुछ तो क्या शिफ्ट विफ्ट कुछ करना होता है, कुछ तो करना होता है इलेक्ट्रिसिटी के डब्बे का, तो वो एक फेज की लाइट जाती है जो मेरे रूम की लाइट, सिर्फ मेरे रूम की लाइट जाती है.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming.
इसी बात पे स्ट्रीम लग रहा है.
Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 at alienware.com.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
क्या करता है ये चेयर? मेरे को भी चाहिए पिक कलर वाला. यस, ऑस्ट्रेलियन है हमारी लाइनअप. यस, हेलो लेजेंड फॉरएवर. ओह व्हाट अ नाइस गेम ब्रो. मोहम्मद कैफ, क्योंकि वहाँ पे शायद लोग स्पैम नहीं करते हैं, वहाँ पे शायद लोग बातें करते हैं. मेरे को चाहिए ये monitor.
Red Bull is the
24
official
inch.
energy partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
मेरे को ये monitor चाहिए. Yay, Jairam! Good morning, Tirth. Good morning. Oh, I have to charge my phone, bro. It's at 4%. This is the winning moment. Nice. Let's go.
Fucking go, boys. Good fucking game. 20 points? Let's freaking go, boys.
Back to the ALGS Open, where S8UL have just secured their first victory, their first major step in making it into the grand finals from the lower bracket. I'm Graceful, I got Dia with I'm Dia, I got Graceful with me. Woo! And I'm all turned around after watching S8UL take that game in style.
Abhi liya na naam.
Sprint up to us from the green room and go, guys, in case you missed it, 4 respawn beacons were used by S8UL
4
in
respawn
that
beacons.
series. So, or rather, in that game. So not
4
only
respawn
was
beacons
this a
in
win,
one game.
it was
4
a
बार
win
respawn
that
किया हम
they
लोग ने अपने
barely
teammates
scraped
को.
by 4 different times.
I mean, hey, we're talking about, oh, they managed to reset.
हाँ
one
जी रोहित,
time,
आप
2
बताओ
times.
यहाँ के.
I don't even think a lot of teams reset 3 times, but 4 times and also close out the game. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna have to vote for
यार ये
you.
बंदे का आशा को क्या मस्त यार. copy कर
I
लिया
think that you look at that VOD review and you go, this was really good, and also this was really lucky. Like it does have to be a good mix of both in any game of Apex.
Very good
Legends.
positioning and very good
really play the
calling.
odds when it comes
मेरे को hair से
to
good.
how
Yeah,
you
he's got
look
like
at the
curly
end
hair.
game specifically. S8UL standing out for choosing to play the
अब बोला ना
opposite side of
S8UL.
the wall that many teams were on, making their spot so
अरे
much more
PBX1 Secret Lab is the only one. They make small size chairs and medium size chairs. Damn the island. Exactly what I said.
In where it wasn't just Falcons playing on roof,
Bro,
but
what a
Envy,
game.
who had invested in the train station as a very high likelihood end zone that also benefited a lot, though they didn't win the game.
Yeah, I mean, we're starting to see a lot of teams prioritize the same spots as we see. A lot of fights for gods, but more than in general, I would say. But also,
SBK position
at the
क्या है?
end
1.
right there was 3 layers of teams within the same 5 square feet, essentially. They really have
Bro,
to
there
make
were like
sure
5
that,
to
hey,
7 teams
we
in
need
that
to
same
isolate a little bit more.
little
With the,
circle,
the
but
likes
our
of Falcons
positioning,
did. They
the
said,
way
hey,
we
we're
played,
walling, we're playing
it
our
was
own
good.
square here. Whereas a lot of other teams tend to just hide a little bit underneath each other.
Players के पीछे
Now, one of
coach
the things
होते
we
हैं,
talked
yes.
about being important, Graceful, is consistency.
मस्त ना
Consistency
coach
in
ऐसा
Apex
पीछे
Legends
बैठते हैं,
is
पीछे बैठ के ही
critical.
देखते हैं, इधर
And one of
गलत
the
ये
players
टप
who's
लेते
been
हैं.
most consistent over the years is Lou.
मेरी
And
कैप आ
his
गई.
stats,
What are you
in a way
saying?
you
ये
might
tag
not
me
otherwise
Insta पे.
have imagined. Here are the player day photos that we take.
पहन के
the
जाना
big
event
ones
पे.
from media that we use all over the ALGS, and Lou's poses over the years. Remarkably consistent, isn't he?
I mean, hey, if you're that consistent in real life, I can imagine in game. Very, very handsome man.
Yeah. I like it. The hair has only gotten bigger as well, which, as you can imagine, I'm quite a big fan of.
Yes, definitely. You have beautiful hair.
You know,
जैसे क्या बोलेगा players को. अभी मेरे को delivery वाले ने call नहीं किया है.
On the ALGS. Now,
States का
with
visa नहीं है
Lou
मेरे पे.
preparing for this game, I have to say, I'm expecting Virtus Pro to dial things
तो अभी
up
कनाडा गए हो
as we
तो
get
मतलब
a
बाजू
little
में तो है
further on.
अमेरिका.
They ended
पूछ
up
लो उनसे
placing
भैया
in
ये मैच
fifth
देख के
just
आओ क्या
last
जरा.
game, which is not bad by any means. Their zone play clearly
15
on point.
kill
But again,
game.
World's
That's
Edge,
our
very
logo right
steady.
there.
We'll see
Finally,
how
we
they
see
run
our
things
logo
this time around.
I mean, we see
in
after
the
first game
number
here
1
as well,
winner spot.
Catalyst is
Catalyst
back.
band.
Right now, we can even tell that that last game would have looked different. If those walls didn't exist, would Seoul have demolished Falcons off the rip and then ended up being third-partied by Empire? We don't even know how that looks like, especially on a map like World's Edge. This ban is going to affect plenty of teams.
That's very true.
आधे रास्ते आ चुके जैसे. हाँ कॉल किए थे उन लोग.
knows how that
कॉल
game
किए थे ना
goes.
ब्रश तुमको.
Empire,
सही बात है.
Really powerful position, really nice play.
Very good
They placed quite
ability
well. Could place
usage.
perhaps even higher. Might
Wall and all
still
सब
do
perfect
so.
है
We're gonna
अपने.
start things off over here in
To
Big
reposition,
Mod,
to
where
fight,
Virtus
to
Pro
everything.
Are dropping to start our match off, but as we look forward
दूसरों की
to
wall
this
के
next
तरफ से
round
पीछे
on
से हमने
World's
जाके
Edge,
कैसे
very
खेला वो भी
curious,
बहुत
will we
अच्छा
be
किया.
going back to Skyhook? Will EXO Clan be getting a little lucky again, or will somebody else manage to pick up
Shadow
a
1 AM पे ही
nice
चालू
zone
हुआ
of
था.
play? 'Cause we have a
वो
lot of
वाले
teams
में हम
actually
bottom
prefer
10 में थे,
playing
इसलिए हम
zone.
अभी elimination खेल रहे हैं. This is our
Coming
final do
out
or die
all
game.
right through the last game, also playing out of Skyhook, but S8UL from Landslide. When you're landing central like this, you have to be prepared for some good zone play.
When you're landing central like this, you're most definitely playing strictly for zone or very early fast macro rotation. But when you're sitting on 27 points, at this point, I think they're pretty much guaranteed into the next round. I think they're more than comfortable. They're just looting up at their own speed and making sure that, hey, we get stacked, we get in early, and we can close out a game. As we also saw the zone more towards Fragment, could even pull down a little bit more towards the blue boxes that I like to call. And I love this zone. It's on the hill, it's on the slopes, slippery slopes.
Yeah, and it gives teams a lot of opportunity.
इसके पास चाबी है क्या वो खोलने का?
With the
लॉकर?
open space to make use of a lot of different play styles. Skyhook really zone favorite.
हमारा स्पॉट कैसा है ना हमारे आजू बाजू में ना मतलब एकदम
as long as you can fight on the same level as a lot of the teams that are coming in from edge, you're probably going to be okay. But in a spot like this, take a look at the southern choke points. Those can actually be really powerful, especially if we get those blue bins zones that you talked about pulling a little south of Fragment. So when we look at teams like Rival that are coming out of Geyser, like Cat that are coming out of Lava Siphon, controlling these choke points can be really
मैं बोली
beneficial,
थी कि
but it
अपनी
also
टीम
comes
में
with
इन
a
लोग
lot of
वो
risk,
वैसा
as edge teams love to rotate on you from
ये
behind
नहीं
and
करते हैं
choose to
touch
take the 3v3.
Yeah, those chokes specifically are the ones you do play, the one from the Geyser side and the one from Lava Siphon Central side. They are the power spots of this zone, as you have so many, once again, I love options. You have so many options from there. You can take a fight on blue boxes, you can rotate to the west, you can rotate to the
लो
east.
ब्रैकेट
There's
चल
so
रही
many
है
options
एम्परर
that
लो
you have
ब्रैकेट
to
में
make
अभी
sure
हमको
that you can
टॉप
hold
10
it,
में
but very
रहना है
easy
तो
because
ग्रैंड
the
फाइनल्स के लिए
steep
हम
hill
क्वालिफाई
southern
हो गए
side, you can just have one person look and hold there, whereas mostly in a lot of playable areas you need several people to hold different angles.
Team Orchid going to be moving through the open space. This is a pretty early rotate, but also one that is quite exposed and happening at the same time as Fnatic move through the tunnel. These two teams aren't going to have the chance to really sniff each other out. We are going to see a clash on white shields this early in the game. That means kill times are going to be fast, and Team Orchid rounding the corner right now. Don't know Fnatic are right next door to them.
Fuck TP back.
Yeah, just look at me.
This LG, despite not having ring console or monument, are able to gather with.
I could have scanned the back as well.
Fast revive, just go.
Yeah.
What flag do you take? Left,
Double left.
Cool.
If I got recon this game, we're fucking kind of at the recon this game, we're fucking kind of at the back already.
Yeah. Crafting about.
आया
From
चलो
perfectly. I
फाइट
mean,
देखते हैं
you can't just fumble a fight once and then stop doing your plan, because if they played so well all the way from Lava Siphon up until that point, you know, something is working. Let's keep working on that.
नीलेश ब्रेक टाइम में देख रहे हो ना फिर तुम जाके पढ़ोगे एग्जाम दोगे समझ रहे हो सही समझ रहे हो ब्रो दिस कॉर्नर वेयर दे आर ऑल फाइटिंग दिस इज एग्जैक्टली वेयर वी वर लाइक 60 सेकंड्स अगो जहाँ पे यहाँ पे दो स्क्वाड आके सैंडविच इधर पकौड़ा बना रहे तीन अलग टीम्स का push ahead Fnatic, you're getting sandwiched from the back, you better push ahead. Nope, you are sandwich Pro Max right now. Fnatic eliminated, first team to get eliminated.
Just picking up all 3 kills and turning immediately to face.
I think EXO is very happy with that, getting that help. It was not looking too bright, but actually GHH might have somebody behind him as well, lurking in. Yes, as we see, Meteor right there as well, looking
Meteor
to see
भी आ
if
गई,
they can do
EXO,
something about it,
GHS,
but I think
Meteor.
a little bit too late.
Fnatic 4 टीम की इधर फाइट हो रही है जहाँ 60 सेकंड्स पहले हम लोग थे
Take out a team, get out of the tunnel just as quickly. It saves their lives from being in the exact same position that they had taken Fnatic out from.
I mean, I think at that point
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में कितने गेम देयर इज नो लिमिट टू द गेम्स इन ग्रैंड फाइनल में जो भी टीम के 50 पॉइंट बन जाते हैं जिस टीम के 50 पॉइंट बन जाते हैं वो टीम को फिर एक गेम जीतना है और बस and they'll be the champions.
I actually had spoken to them a little bit earlier today just about what they were working on throughout the tournament, what had gone wrong for them in previous rounds, and they're working on getting aggressive. That was a perfect way to aggressive. This for FWG maybe a little too aggressive when you're poking into Sheila this early on into the game.
ऐसे टिल भी जब हमारी फाइट हो रही होगी तभी लगाओगे क्योंकि अभी दूसरों की फाइट चल रही है ये सब चल रहा है सो वी गॉट टू वॉच राइट क्या चल रहा है गेम में बाकी की लॉबी में
And right now, it's an inescapable situation for Vayne. One more shot gonna land. 9 lives will be taken out in 19th.
Yeah, I mean, super solid, but they did get one down, I believe, from Envy. Sap pushed them from with a charge rifle from behind and got it down, but I think they should be able to get out. Speaking of getting out, though, EXO is going straight in.
Nice concept, yeah.
And Meteor get almost
any number of teams can be eligible for that. 50 points जिसके भी हो अभी 10 टीम के 50 points हो गए तो 10 के 10 में से जो भी एक जीता वो चैंपियन
So it turns out that our Skyhook teams, for as much as they got a zone in the
नहीं फर्स्ट टीम टू रीच 50 points नहीं जिस भी टीम के 50 points है फिर तुमने 50 पॉइंट बनाए नए हैं, तुम नेक्स्ट गेम जीते नहीं, दूसरी टीम, तीसरी टीम, चौथी टीम के भी 50-50 पॉइंट्स हो गए तब तक, उनमें से जो भी है उनको ये करना है।
Survivability when we're going towards the fragment monument area, but for Liquid Alienware this pace is going to...
Okay, yeah. Still on TP range, it's fine.
Popping a Phoenix.
अदर रैंक्स कैसे डिसाइड होगे? दूसरों के रैंक्स बाकी के जो 6 मैप जो खेल रहे हैं ना, 6 मैप तो खेलने ही है, उसमें पॉइंट्स के हिसाब से होगा, सेम किल पॉइंट्स एंड पोजीशन पॉइंट्स के हिसाब से बाकी का डिसाइड होगा, बट विनर विल बी 50 पॉइंट्स के बाद जो गेम जीता है। नहीं 48-50 पॉइंट्स होने चाहिए था, 50 पॉइंट्स हो गए, उसके बाद एक गेम जीतो।
Oh. Should just sent it by someone Jesus or what? I'm gonna just we definitely like
yes, anyone can win.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go back to Sky. Is that a thing?
Climb as well. Potentially, but we'll survey first though. Like UAV, because we
और नीचे वाले जीते तो अगर उनके 50 पॉइंट्स है और उसके बाद वाला गेम वो जीत गए तो वो जीत गए।
Yeah, okay, there's a drone from inside tunnel.
नीचे वाला मतलब नीचे वाला कुछ नहीं है, 50 पॉइंट चाहिए तुमको।
I don't know if I saw anyone.
This drone inside tunnel, that's about it. That should be the survey team that UAV.
I'm gonna go hit UAV.
Might have to attack him for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, people in tunnel going towards balloon. Ash crypto team.
Okay.
They're just chasing us.
I don't see anyone, but
we turn to fight.
Heading up.
They should be on balloon.
Yeah, on balloon. They might land in front of me, like on hard here.
Do I? No. Do I in the game?
No.
Full squad.
Unlimited game होगी, yes.
All the way around here, by the way.
Just care they might land in your head.
जब तक एक 50 पॉइंट्स वाली टीम जीत ना जाए तब तक खेलते रहेंगे।
They're gonna land on me.
Landing in front.
50 वाली टारगेट हो गई, टारगेट
करेंगे।
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, two there.
I don't have Q. I don't have Mole either.
Yeah,
I have to slide down.
They have perp.
We're fighting.
Maybe slide back down.
Yeah. I've just fucking jammed. Slide down. We need to destroy that drone.
They're trying EMP.
We need to destroy that drone for sure. I agree.
These guys are fucking crazy.
Break that stupid drone.
I'll destroy that drone.
These guys are fucking crazy बोला उसने इसको। मिस कर दिया looking shot.
I'll take off this jam.
Do we chill? What are we doing?
Yeah, we can chill.
We solve for them.
They're chasing. One on bins.
Heal up.
No.
One out. One far out. Far right.
Yeah, getting inside.
Crypto. Here by himself.
Yeah.
Ballistics left side.
Ballistics here.
I'm out the back, bro.
Yeah, we have to go around back.
I'm trying to round one.
Roof. Yeah.
Roof. Getting 50. I'm queuing through the wall. Queuing through the rock.
Yeah, can you queue us? Yeah.
Can you go inside?
We have to get out to him.
On the left.
Can you get out?
Yeah.
I'm moving.
Do you have ult?
They're swinging in.
All three inside.
I don't.
Nade them. मैं उधर तो nade फेंक देती।
He's not there.
Ash one. Nice.
I'm resing.
He's dragging. Inside.
This is why Newcastle is important.
Helping in a second.
Watch out, he's one.
मारो।
Yeah, on the wall.
Nice.
Nice.
Fucking AI shit. Fucking dog shit players. What are they doing, bro? Fucking idiots. Let's go.
So we have a game plan for the rest of the night. We'll run it exo.
What purple perk do you take?
Left side, healing.
No, you don't have to hit ring. Fine.
ये तो हमारी टीम है।
No, I'm good.
ये तो एकदम मेरे पे गए हैं।
Fuck is happening now?
Holy fuck, man! Actual aliens.
Alien बोला।
It needs to be on the right characters anyway.
Yeah, man.
Medkit क्यों लगा रहा है ये?
What are they doing?
Hello.
We've had some landslide macro, like Jesus, bro. Pretty sure Height's still in.
ऐसे ही तुम भी भरती थी।
I'm gonna go there, put some ult TP. Might not be actually.
No? No
PP अभी देख के लग रहा है ना ये अपनी टीम है।
Wanna go down there? Sure. I might place ult TP. Yeah, ult TP.
अपने में गए हैं।
I'm trying to look across.
जैसे
I don't know if
वैसे
anyone across Height. Doesn't look like it. I mean, it's definitely not playing there anyway.
We have an evac. We all have gold bags because you know.
It's just been gifted by.
ए बीबी तू क्यों नहीं कर रहा watch party आज?
For whatever reason.
बहुत busy है। तेरे को पता है हम लोग खेले, मैं एफी और सेड अभी हम लोग 1.5 आवर खेले, इतना एपेक्स क्या मस्त खेले।
Just TP back. We got fucked.
तू क्यों नहीं आया? मैं खेलूंगा तुम्हारे साथ, मैं एपेक्स खेलूंगा तुम्हारे
It's
साथ।
not like nothing's like really
अंकिता मैं तुम्हारे साथ एपेक्स खेलूंगा।
Team.
एक दिन नहीं है, 6 बार खेल लिया मैंने तब से अब तक।
Building in mechanic maybe on my ping.
किल्स का दिखते हैं इसमें, ये जो
maybe
स्कल है
we
ना
can get there on
15
40%
प्लेयर्स अलाइव के
Oh,
नीचे जो
straight,
स्कल
on my
है,
ping.
ये यहाँ पे
Yeah,
जहाँ मेरा
go to-
कर्सर है,
You go
Yeah,
run
ये
through-
kills है, 1.
Oh,
I don't know.
This
I can't
area,
afford it.
shoot him off.
Unless you give me
Package
like an
bottles,
optical-
man.
There's one team holding all of mechanic
That's
right
the
now.
only time I can run there. These walking forward to
have
it now
an optic
anyway.
zone, like-
Yeah, they're like trying to hold us from getting it.
Yeah, we're not going this way. Let's get back.
I can
40 seconds. What?
we can pop an evac and no.
Pop an evac flank back, yeah.
Is there anything we can play in front of us? Like when he's like.
Yeah, there's rocks we can slide down to. Just like
Get in this gold.
Good. Oh, yeah, okay.
just gonna have to. I think we're just sitting behind this rock.
Oh,
for
wow, I want all the
sure. I'll just TPing
loot.
later, sending you forward.
Yeah, I'm 70%.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing much now.
तो कैसे थे पैकेज
Drop light.
वाटर्स यार? तू पानी नहीं भेजा यार, मेरे को प्यास
Team
लगी
train,
होती थी।
team green, team red,
I
team
haven't seen
marker,
anyone.
team streamer. One team holding all of fucking mechanic. Team holding up the entire top hill as well.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be most.
लूट पगलू, मैं भी फुल लूट पगलू
Might be
भाई,
a
मेरे
full
को बहुत
streak
अच्छा
on
लगता है।
X.
वाओ,
Like-
पर्पल पर्पल,
No, I mean, it's like
Wow.
plant the rock. and, like,
गोल्डन
okay.
बैग, वाओ
shoot around, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no point
वाओ
in
वाओ,
down here soon.
Yeah, look, I might just
वाह एक्सटेंडेड बैग
rip a
पर्पल
jab
कलर, वाह।
now behind the rock.
ड्रिंक वाटर, स्टे
I'm
हाइड्रेटेड,
just
या
gonna stand
ड्रिंक
on it,
रॉयल
make sure
चैलेंज
we're actually
पैकेज
full
ड्रिंकिंग
safe. There
वाटर
we are,
एंड
like in
स्टे
this little pocket
हाइड्रेटेड।
thing. I can't move. There we go.
Climbing up.
Yeah,
These guys can see it, so just care of that.
big fences.
Not cool, bro. Not cool. Not cool.
Okay. Scare fraggies.
वो दिख रहा है उधर क्रिप्टो का ड्रोन मेरे को उड़ते हुए दिखा।
That should be it. Rampart team.
We're chilling.
I have ultra TP. It's just like if I run it forward, I can't come back if I die.
Yeah, heard.
लेकिन पीपी वो जहाँ तू गया था वो तो रॉयल चैलेंज गेम नाइट था, तो तूने जानबूझ के अपनी सारी स्टोरीज में रॉयल चैलेंज पैकेज ड्रिंकिंग वाटर गेम नाइट्स क्यों लिखा था? I just this is just a question. Just a
Someone
question.
just jumped off green 2 diner.
Just a question.
They still there?
Do you reckon just go like
Yeah,
all the
I
way
Hey,
underneath?
60.
Just a
Oh,
question.
fuck. Bro, that guy's on crack.
He would have died if
Dude.
I wasn't stuck on the rock.
Do we
Like
go
when
there?
we
Like, can
know
we go
that
there
is
right
Royal
now?
Challenge game nights, like why did you
Like, I can
specifically
do us up there,
mention?
yeah. I mean, we can play the
No,
backside.
someone should
Is
jump
it
from
because
green. I'm pretty
mummy
safe on
गुस्सा
full green
करेगी?
now. We can move from now.
Now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let's slide and follow you
Okay.
through. Just keep-
Yeah, running.
Team in red. Oh,
Picking us from red.
Ooh.
no.
Ah.
Wait, sorry, which way?
Ah.
Holding up.
Okay, I have to come back.
Come back. We can go later. 40 seconds.
Cracked him.
Ooh,
Blow him
bad
up.
movement.
Yeah.
Streamer shooting.
Only 5.
Fucking shoot it at Jen at this rate.
I'm just gonna have to queue us through, I think.
Are you fighting a
this
streamer?
guy's playing here.
Say
I
it
don't know, maybe.
honestly.
Can we go right?
Is it because mummy गुस्सा
Wait for a second, see
करेगी?
if they're fighting, then we're going right.
Like be honest,
Right
buddy.
there.
Yeah, come right. Come right.
Don't
We're gonna
lie
go for,
to
like that
me.
bottom corner
Wait,
underneath bridge.
that- Oh no, that's a ramp out wall.
जल्दी रोटेशन काटो, उधर सामने एक टीम है ये घर के अंदर.
Yeah. You're just gonna slide down the stairs, kill him.
Hello, good
Yeah,
morning,
okay,
good
okay.
morning,
Top right, we're
sir.
sliding and killing.
I don't think they're here.
हर्ष से
I'm in
बात
there.
करो.
Sliding down.
हर्ष से
Sorry.
मैं सिर्फ तब
No,
बात
no.
करती हूँ
Sorry.
जब पैसे इनकमिंग आ रहे हो.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Looking
Okay,
for
तो
right?
तू हर्ष से बात
We can
करके
maybe get
मुझे
up
बता.
towards the rock. Do you have TP?
Yeah, do I just run up on us?
Oh,
that sounded so cool.
Yeah,
the
walk
funny
up, get TP down where it's safe, fucking wall.
कितना cool sound किया ना?
I'm going up
You
there.
should
fuck it.
Sorry, I only talk business.
Good luck.
Crash guy on the left, shooting.
Close to us.
I placed it, but there's someone
Feeling
like here.
cool with
Yeah,
200
on the outside.
dollars.
Okay, I'm taking, just rip a wall on.
50 cracks.
Okay.
They're like up here, nading it.
Can we get up to the next level? Can we get up next level?
Right, dude. One.
Next up. Like, up the rock.
Up.
क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है उधर? क्या हो रहा है?
Something first thing going.
I don't know what's
Going
happening.
up.
Going.
Just rip a wall backwards.
They're fucking fighting in green, bro.
They are fucking
Yeah, all down
fighting.
here.
Yeah. Go. I'm on just go. You need to come up, Legacy.
Yeah, I'm up.
Here. Cracked. Dead.
We
He
get to
died.
carry right side as well.
I've jumped.
Another one dropping.
Okay, we just look green. Look green. Look top green.
मार मार उधर मार
They're
मार
gonna be
मार.
in down there, by the way. Like under us. They're gonna be.
Yeah.
They'll fight.
So
Is
someone
there
put
fighting
them
right?
on
पगलू यार.
Yeah, clear right side.
I love
fighting
it.
right. We should
Walk
drop
out
in
right.
third.
Someone climb to me and kill yellow. Climb right.
We need to go back, bro.
Okay.
Come on, just go. Well, Watson 25. Another one behind knock. Two in this corner.
Yeah, I'm
Behind knock
up.
here left.
Yep.
Watson
Sliding
on
on me.
you. Dead. Left. This is
In the
there's
corner,
one
in the
behind this corner. He took
On me.
pull back.
That's all you guys. That's all you guys.
Awesome.
Watch in the back.
Okay, nice.
There's a full team in this top yellow
Shield
corner,
swap,
okay?
shield swap,
okay.
fight,
Shield
loot,
swap.
slay.
Yeah, I'm looking up. I need to get closer.
Kidnap him,
Ready?
kidnap him.
Got it.
Kidnap कर रहे हैं हम लोग.
Out.
Yeah. Oh shit, fuck, no!
I'm climbing.
दूसरी टीम पीछे से दूसरी तरफ से.
I'm crawling away.
Kill the crypto on you.
Oh no, fuck.
I'm trying to crawl away.
We'll come back.
Lacey, come to my side.
Yeah.
Come. Oh, we're getting impeded.
These guys are looking.
Drone.
Alright, no, they're not.
Wait,
I'm batting.
not yet.
I'm crawling.
Can you crawl up to me or not?
No. I can only go to here.
Are you
Maybe
safe?
now.
There's
I think
some six. Castle on me next to me.
Oh my fucking god, I missed everything.
Trying to peek you. They know you're playing a knockdown.
Take my TP, I think. Take my TP. Take my TP.
Hitting it.
Oh my god.
Someone just raced here.
Nice.
मार इसको, मार इसको.
Can you knock?
Rampart.
Get in.
Get in. I'll tell you where he's dropping.
दूसरा बंदा.
No.
No. Oh fuck, great job bro, great job. इसको भी मार दे, स्क्वाड अप हो जाएगी. Oh shit यार, 2 नॉक किए थे इसने. उसको केपी भी नहीं मिलेगी उनकी. मिलेगी क्या? मरने के बाद वाला केपी काउंट होता है क्या? लेगेसी ने 2 जो इधर नॉक किए थे. नहीं मिलता है ना.
Go south instead. This might come down to the strong 3v3 potentially. This is the better play.
कौन हो सकता है ये? एक डोंकी को ही दूसरे लोग डोंकी लगते होंगे, you know. कौन हो सकता है ये? I wonder. Only a true donkey can know another donkey. वाह भाई, ये तो एनवी को ही जीतना है. आई नो सामने फैल्कन है, बट कंसिडरिंग व्हाट दे हैव, ये तो एनवी को ही जीतना है. एक डोंकी की वेव आई और गई. एक ट्रू डोंकी ही दूसरे डोंकी को पहचानता है. I said it. Hello Shubham, hello Hitesh, hello chat, hello. I said it.
Listen guys, a predicted rival. It's not envy.
You have so many haters, donkey.
I should have just left it.
You
at
mean
envy.
signed
You know
donkey as in you?
so impressed.
Hey, look at where we are being. Look at us.
Correct?
Actually, you don't look, please. You don't say anything.
Go for the macro right now, see if we can reposition
You go to
ourselves
sleep.
into the most advantageous positioning. They saw that immediately.
मत कर.
went back and said, hey, no, you're not coming.
तू सो जा.
Obviously, the bow check.
मत देख, please.
Humongous shots right there.
और देख रहे तो अपने थॉट्स तो अपने अंदर ही रखना, मुंह से बाहर तो निकालना ही मत.
No, chill, everybody bad up, and then they can go ham and weave it. I'm just gonna slay.
Yeah, like at this point,
Go to sleep, big. Stop timing things. Go to sleep.
There's a level where you gotta go. Listen, guys, we're three professional Apex players versus one guy with a set of P2020.
दिखाने ही जा रही थी अगर no.
Envy
No.
do take the win.
No.
17 points, however, as they got relatively low KP, even with shots like that from drop. Falcons, however, with 10 KP, do technically get first place in points with 19.
Some of these teams,
But it's okay. Actually, guys, the jinx doesn't work on our own teams. And S8UL is our team, obviously. So, हम पे काम नहीं करने वाला. It's just for other people.
You want to know the funniest part? Everybody misread this zone.
Sorry, G.
It becomes even worse.
Hello, Darshan. Thank you for the 29. We are cooked now. No, we are cooking.
There's 10 teams
We are
here.
cooking.
There's no way this zone is not pulling here.
We are
They pulled
cooking.
all of them, and they all
ठीक
had to
है.
fight their way out.
अपने
That's
टीम
when
पे
we
नहीं
see all
काउंट
these
होता
kills
है.
get picked up.
Yeah, and just to be clear, everyone but you misread this. I mean, I'm going to keep dropping that one just so that we don't forget. The comparison between Envy and Falcons, your top two teams. This was, of course, a really great game from Envy as they had the zone read. They knew exactly what was going on. And on the other side of that, we see the play for the kills that you talked about. The play that takes advantage of the teams that misread the zone. Envy play for the win. Falcons
Main finals कल है ना? हाँ, मतलब आज रात
I
को.
think this was a great example of how good Envy is by playing
But तू
conservative,
मत
but
देखना,
also
thanks.
push like they did right there as well on the
तू
VP side when they try to pinch.
date
Not
night
only
पे जा
that, but
पेंगे के साथ.
Falcons, coming from a slot that is, a spot that is a lot harder to fight your way out of, but they managed, even though they went one down, they got the rest, re-fought, and then did a bunch of stuff. Like,
हाँ?
they did so
Slayer
much that
क्या
could have
होने का
gone way
chance मिलता
better,
है?
but a lot of signs of life in their eyes.
Empire, Envy,
Revive
themselves
होनेगा?
in the top 5. GHS Boom right up there as well. We are just two
अभी
games
किस का चल रहा है वॉच पार्टी बिंग्स वैलो में क्या क्या है मतलब कौन सी रीजन तीनों रीजन चल रहे हैं क्या कि कुछ खत्म हुआ है ओह सन वर्सेस G2 ah yeah
between a lot of teams as the whole community is coming together now. The whole community is going to be here to be watching 10 teams get sent home. We got one more game on World's Edge before we swap
I am Apex Watch Party Paglu.
to find yourself redemption and in the grand finals.
I am also now a USA international streamer. Love you beings. You told to support. Thanks Darshan. 120 और ऐड कर दो thanks. Thanks for the master night. ये अब कल एनए खत्म होगा तो ये सन वर्सेस G2 फाइनल्स है फिर एनए खत्म हो जाएगा फिर क्या बचेगा पैसिफिक ALGS finals is happening in LA no Hello, Mr. Chatter King. Thank you for the good morning, Choti Mahila. Good morning, Mr. Chatter King. Pacific and EMA फिर मास्टर्स सीधा. Nice. वैलो की वॉच पार्टी यार पूरे साल चलती है यार. एपेक्स की साल में 2. इसलिए मैंने एपेक्स चूज किया वॉच पार्टी के लिए वैलो नहीं. वैलो देख रहे हो ना? ये पूरे साल वॉच पार्टी करता है. इसलिए मैंने वैलो नहीं चूज किया वॉच पार्टी के लिए. एपेक्स करोगे अपना 6 months साल में 6 महीना रेडियंट रैंक पुश करो 6 महीना वॉच पार्टी करो स्केड्यूल है उन लोग का. दर्शन थैंक यू 29 ब्रो. I have been waiting for some rights of Apex for so long. Finally अपनी टीम बनी तो अपने को वॉच पार्टी राइट्स मिले. सुबह सुबह बिंग्स गाली खाए पिंकी से. क्या किया बिंग्स क्या किया वो भी 6 months दूसरे टीम्स को सपोर्ट हैशटैग बिंग्स पार्टी. जी फाइटिंग. अरे अभी तो तेरे को लग रहा है पैसिफिक EMEA मास्टर्स अभी VCS से स्प्लिट तो भी तो करना है. ओ बेटे ओ बिंग्स What are you thinking? Only Pacific EMEA Masters? What about us? What about us, man? What about us? अभी ये भी तो करना है. Valo S8UL.
I can't really slam good. I'm just gonna slam it. Fuck it.
VCSA Split 2.
Hey. Let's go.
वो तो सिर्फ ऐसे डील ड्यूड्स. हाँ तो उसके भी तो मैचेस करेंगे.
Cool, calm, collected, kind of ballin'.
इतना वॉच पार्टी बिंग्स भाई लगे रहो कंपनी आपकी होगी.
But for Envy, this means so much. For S8UL in Game 1, it means so much because a win is a huge.
कुछ तो करना चाहिए आगे जाके ना फ्यूचर में. वैलो वाले ना बिंग्स को कुछ मैप डिजाइनर या कुछ तो मतलब उसको कुछ तो पूछ ही लेंगे कि भाई इतना तूने वॉच पार्टी किया है, इतने तूने मैप देखे, इतने तूने गेम देखे, तो अभी एक नया मैप बनाने में भी थोड़ा बता दे. दर्शन ताकि 179 पिंग्स तो लव है एंड पिंकी दीदी को सल्यूट फॉर टॉलरेटिंग हिम. सल्यूट.
It seems that everybody here heard about the slam and now they banned Newcastle. Unlucky for Envy, but I think they're more
Newcastle
than happy.
bad.
We also saw previous stages with Envy that they were kind of having a hard time finding their footing. But here, they look great. Very
Big Riot with shares
very
lega.
good comms. All on the same page. And
That's
पैसे
really
कमा रहे क्या
I
राइट फिर
believe now
शेयर्स
that
लो
the two
वरना फिर
winners
पैसे
of
लो
game 1 and game 2 are feeling incredibly safe, like you said. A lot of
Shares
weight
देख के
off their
लेने का भाई,
shoulders. And I think
पैसे
now
लेने
the
का
other
नहीं।
teams are looking. There are a couple of pointers here and there, but the other teams are definitely looking to. They need
Apex का थोड़ा intro मिल जाता तो it's a battle royale game and yeah there are like a lot of legends, a lot of legends have abilities. It's a simple battle royale game. मेरा हाउ टू एपेक्स वीडियो देख सकते हो तुम फॉर मोर इन्फो। इससे ज़्यादा मैं नहीं बोलूँगी, प्लीज़ वहाँ पे जाके थोड़ा वीडियो देखो। दर्शक ताकि मुझे 29 रैंकिंग 1 फर्स्ट टाइम लोग आ रहे हैं दूसरी टीम्स भी कैचअप करने आ रहे हैं।
I think also that a lot of these teams, you know, you have to have confidence in yourself. None of these teams truly believe that they're going home until their back are against the walls. We're currently, right now, in Elim finals.
Hi, I'm new. How's the team doing? Team's doing good. We're in the final elimination round. This is our do or die, and we will do.
Close soon.
क्या हो गया?
Anything right now?
Monument side? Insane. Sure. Play charge rifle and fucking hide.
Warzone?
Same zone.
Monument doesn't have zone.
Boring. You go out there if you have
CODM क्या?
There's
उत्कर्ष?
1P20. Do I risk it? Fuck it.
CODM नहीं करूँगी
Fuck
भाई।
it all.
वाइलो में
Fuck it.
अपने टीम का वॉच पार्टी
If
एंड
you click
एपेक्स।
fast enough, bro, it's basically...
Because you have to have some sort of like really insane super passion, I feel, to be able to enjoy the watch party. Like I have for this game, like Binks has for Valo. That's why he can sit and watch it for so long because he's so into it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take I think I'm just gonna take support as well. I didn't get the support pill, but
it doesn't matter.
If you ask him to sit and watch like Fall Guys,
UAV and fragment.
Sentinel RE.
why would he like waste his time?
They're walking forward still.
You know, like, why would someone do that? तो जैसे PP Apex खेलता है, मैं खेलती हूँ. So we do that. Sid has an interest in the game, so he's also doing that. उसको CODM में भी interest है, इसलिए CODM का भी कर रहा है. मेरे को CODM नहीं समझ में आने वाला है, तो मैं ये सब चीजों में try नहीं करती हूँ. ठीक है.
Looking for a few shots right now. The Nemesis not going to
So it's like
one too soon, but what it has done is put enough pressure on Orchid that they are now.
You have to have some sort of passion to be able to sit and watch it for so long. So I have that feeling for this game. That's why I'm watching it. मेरे को तुम बोलोगे 2 बजे बैठ के No offense, Valo का watch party करे तो मैं बोलूँगी नहीं यार दोपहर का होगा तो मैं कर लूँगी. You know what I mean? Unless our team is playing in it. Because those are the games I play. हाँ रोशन, because उसको इतना प्यार है वो गेम से, Valo से, कि वो दिन रात बैठ के वो Valo देखे. Like I have for this one, he has for that one. You know what I mean?
FWG, the kind of team that is ready.
Any plans on Fortnite? I'm not a Fortnite person.
I wouldn't be able to play around with them. Even as Dark goes low, Libel Ace is going to hit the ground, actually take out Dark on the exit. And now the Fnatic have the numbers advantage. They should be taking down a whole team. 2 members of FWG down.
देखा ही नहीं क्या इसने इधर.
Libel Ace could be led straight to them. FWG are going to be taken down, but it's Panic that takes out FWG. So you know the last member of Orchid's still here.
It's not only the last member, it's 2 of the members.
2 members, bro.
I'm not really sure if they're going to turn the fire and finish up this fight, but Fnatic punishing them right there. That's exactly what I was talking about. You could overextend. And speaking of overextend,
नहीं अपने सारे माउस में अपने सारे कंट्रोलर प्लेयर्स नहीं है.
You cannot make this up. Let's take a
Only if Binks reply, I will continue. SP call him. Darshan tag with the 109. Hey Binks, चल बोल. है क्या chat में? How many teams would qualify from this round? Top 10.
Okay, no, don't find out. Just get into the back end. Yeah, going back. I'm zipping up.
Oh, that is fucking rude. Like, come on, bro. Actually, headshot me and everything.
Yeah.
I was not side now.
ऐसे का PV जब हम फाइट करेंगे तभी लगाओगे ना यार. विश्वास स्पैम मत करो. स्पैम मत करो. हम कुछ नहीं कर रहे, हम सिर्फ लूट रहे यार. जब हमारी फाइट होगी तब लगाओगी ना.
They don't know you there. Just run maybe. They're gonna zip maybe. They zip again.
very clear comms as we hear Chaotic really say there, I'm going to thirst, and then Swinny says, you know, okay, don't do it. Having those clear comms in this moment is very important, so you do not overextend and get punished for it. Very clean, even if, you know, it might not have been exactly what he hoped for, but getting something right
Where's
there
current
to get the
position?
ball rolling is definitely very good.
Yeah, not just the communication of intention, but reacting to what your IGL is telling you in real time, not committing to a play.
ये voice note Bings को ही भेजा था दर्शन मैंने.
This could get a little antsy. Liquid Alienware are watching over the Fnatic rotate. They've laid a trap and they're going to spring it.
ये राइट में जो है ना, ये हमारे S8UL का POV है. वो POV मैं मेन स्क्रीन पे लेके आ जाऊंगी जब हमारी कोई फाइट हो रही होगी या हम कुछ कर रहे होंगे.
Should be able to pick the teammate back up. Kurev should get back into this. Has a nice invis res with S8UL finishing off 2 kills. It's going to mean 2 KP plus a nice bit of loot.
Yeah, a good bit of loot.
Hello
Bings, good night. आ गया दर्शन, Bings आ गया, good night बोलने. सोने दो बेचारे को. आजा तो 1 बजे यार, tonight we'll do it. So tonight से 2 watch parties चलने वाली है, एक हमारी Apex की और एक Bings की Sand versus G2 ना?
Yeah, the fact that Fnatic had one member get out alive doesn't seem to bother Liquid at all. They're now looking at the next 3v3, the next team they can take down. And EXO don't seem to want to fight this.
Darshan, thank you for the 29.
KP. They already got what they came for coming down to Mirage Etoile. And it's both
Show up. We're in the zone. We're in the zone and we are in the next zone also. All right, let's go. We are fighting.
Fnatic and Orchid, who to their credit have pulled off some
bad.
We're here. We're in the center of the zone.
Crypto's going down.
We have zone.
Okay.
And we're in the uske baad wala zone also.
I guess if people are Ash. There's an Ash on the Evo.
I've never run this gun. Holy fuck. Need to Ash to be back.
Darshan, thank you for the 179. Love you, Bings.
Alright, 230.
Pinky will like make a joke to
280 rather.
That
What are they nading?
Why are we getting bombed?
What are you saying?
That crypto team like slid down here, by the way, earlier.
Right.
Well, the crypto did. I don't.
Pinky को क्यों उठाना 7 बजे? मेरी princess को सोने दो.
Yeah, there's an Ash team out there. Ash fuse should be.
Let her get her beauty sleep.
Dark team next to us.
Bro, why are we getting fused, dude? Like, goddamn.
I have another gen.
Nice purple's next to us in the fuse.
You punch us out. Punch out my gen.
Oh, क्या मारा है?
Fuck, you know Watson. I'm gonna start trading shields with this guy. They already have purples as well next to us. Fuse, Valk.
I was in a bullet here, bro. I'm fucking miles off.
Legacy जो खेल रहा है वो है ballistic. उसके इसमें unlimited ammo आती है ability में. And उसके first weapon में overheat होता है, right? Yeah. So like they can't use their guns. Wait, what is this Q ability of ballistic? It is that, right? What I said? Overheat होती है उनके weapon and they can't use it. What position we need? We need to be top 10. We are 1 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, अभी शांत हो गया scene.
Makes good use of it, but for controlling the choke point, it's not going to do them too much good. Envy need to look out behind them at Team Orchid, and now at Falcons, who have taken the long evac in and will be rotating.
पिंकी तेरे बोला था उठाने बुक्स भाई 6:30 को उठाने का और गाली खा के आए. तो जब 7 बजे उठाने बोला है, तो फिर मेरे पिंकी को 6:30 बजे क्यों उठाने गए हो तुम अर्ली मॉर्निंग इतने?
Oh my god, man! I'm just.
Oh हाँ उसने बोला था वो आ रही है यहाँ पे. Oh, we'll go to the mall.
Catbacks on fucking underneath thing. Yeah. Scan it.
Bings अपने कार्ड के साथ भेजना उसको, हम लोग दोनों मॉल जाने वाले हैं.
Running on my ping. In monument.
हमने early plans बना रखे, ठीक है?
Is it on second floor?
Yeah, okay, looking.
Yes.
Pro.
36.
Alright, we went back to left, I think. Out here.
Yeah.
Swing zone. These guys aren't really big, man.
Alright, let's go. हमारी टीम शांत हो गई अभी. No fights happening, so we're going to focus on what other people are fighting. क्या चल रहा है लॉबी में? Falcons versus who? Falcons versus Envy. Falcons versus Envy happening right now. Darshan Tiger 179. Call Pinky will make it red for sure. भाई सुबह के 7 बज रहे हैं. Pinky सो रही है. 2000 रुपए के लिए मैं उसको ऐसे नहीं कर सकती हूँ सुबह 7 बजे. That's my bestie. Ooh, Envy eliminated. Imperial Hell बोलते हैं. But they're already getting third partied by Team Orchid. Woo!
Gets away just in time as the shields got shredded. But Team Orchid following up on Falcons. We'll see if they can actually find the subsequent kills because Waltz.
Yeah, get him. What do you mean?
HP. Hal's gonna cover him. Waltz still unable to heal right now, but Panic dips back into zone, and I believe Falcons have done enough. Falcons take down Envy, fend off Orchid, all in a single breath.
Very messy fight right there.
Bro,
Falcons making
yeah,
it out
that's
as a
insane.
duo is an incredible feat from that moment where you're in a pinch scenario.
Good morning, good
Managed
morning.
to wipe Envy with the help of Orchid probably from a
Pinky
couple
ने
of
बोला मैं की जाने वाली है.
decides to say, hey,
हाँ.
let's just get some loot and then see
तो
what
हम लोग
happens.
इतना दूर
As
नहीं रहते.
Falcons is really striving to get that banner back if they can because they want to make sure they grab it.
Waltzy's got the drone. Can just.
We are in safe zone, हाँ.
A quick pickup like that.
We are in
A lot
zone
of the
already.
Falcons are tanking zone, especially because it's given Fnatic the time to come up behind them.
It is.
So Falcons are now in the envy position where
Shit.
they are unfortunately pinched.
Fnatic versus Falcon. Falcon काफी edge है zone के and उनके ऊपर ult भी किए Bangalore वाली.
See if they can survive that way, but UCAF not interested in letting Falcon survive. He's gonna pull off the jump down, take out
इसको भी
Waltzy.
मार के आएगा bro. They're just like.
Finds him even as Hal pops the quick heal. The Falcons do not survive at the hands of UCAF.
Surviving one pinch.
जाके
is
मार
one
के आई.
thing.
He's like मैं
Surviving
नहीं
two
रुक रहा मैं
pins,
जा रहा हूँ.
A pinch, it's almost certain death. Falcons fall there, but Fnatic, however, super solid reset from surviving as a solo into that KP is very good. As Tila right here versus 10k is fighting on the.
Darshan Tiger the 179. Call Bings on VC. I will make it red times 10.
Where S8UL has to do this, and he does, turning things around. Kurev covering the escape, so S8UL still up.
मैं उसको कॉल नहीं करूँगी मैं उसको मैसेज करूँगी अगर वो जागा है तो. अगर वो सो रहा है तो मैं नहीं उठा रही हूँ उसको.
Seems that this fight fully resets, but can we please get a clip count on how many times S8UL has
अगर
been
वो सो रहा है तो मैं
one-bagging
नहीं
somebody straight
उठाऊंगी.
into fade, making space for their team? They still are not giving up. They're popping down an evac as they hear that they're getting engaged from the opposite side by Empire.
Liquid Alien,
उसका
we're
PC
not
भी
in
बंद
the
कर दिया
business
होगा
of giving
उसने.
teams space for free. Kurev leading the charge with the squad once again. We've almost got Jaguaris ult back up. And Liquid Alienware are swinging around behind Empire, who are fighting 10k right now. EMP going to be evaded. Jaguaris not giving up any free data, but Kurev gives up the free knock. Empire turn around and fry him.
Empire knew that they would try to swing that side and already had somebody set up for that. Immediately takes them down with the double P 2020 as S8UL says, hey, this time we're out of here.
And that is
We're not in the zone, okay? We need to make it to the zone. अभी हम अपनी fight देखेंगे चलो. Our team is trying to come up with something. So that to be, excuse me, Darshan ji.
That's the team the wholesale.
Excuse me.
Okay, we're gonna have to queue train or some shit.
I think it's
The
just
team
one
they're
team
calling
more than
races,
whole
they're not
train.
really gonna
अभी
look for
अपनी
us.
टीम
Wait
को
for
एक
this
प्ले
team to
बनाने
stop
तो
and
हम
go up.
अपनी
We
टीम
have
को
to train.
spectate करेंगे.
Yeah,
What's
maybe
gonna
the
happen? How we gonna rotate into sight? How we gonna take this fight? What are we gonna do?
Most realistic thing, getting these 3 kills.
What's gonna happen?
They're running into the
We
train.
want train good.
They went to train.
That's good for us. Team top train, they're gonna fight though.
If they fight, we go third.
Yeah, definitely.
He's
Yeah,
up.
let's go.
Dude, should I queue us like up? Oh.
Yeah.
What you think?
I have to bat first.
Go.
I have to bat.
हाँ लग रहा है
Yeah.
मुझे क्योंकि मेरी
Wait,
टीममेट को लग रहा है.
I'm with you,
Shit,
Taki.
bro.
Play bottom.
4-5 nade, bro. How is he alive? There's no way he could have lived through this. 6-7 nade, bro. Are they
I'm
insane?
getting Jen down here.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, क्या timing है? आधा second में बचा है.
I have no bats.
I'm just nading it.
They're gonna chase behind us, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, he's on the door.
On the
Red armor.
yeah. We just need to care about.
Oh
We have to
fuck.
get to the corner.
Bro, at least 10 नेट डाले उधर वो corner पे. उसको आधे HP पे निकला है वो वापस से और इधर आके रेज़ हुआ है.
They are.
He's
Okay.
They have a support player in the team, तो उसकी HP खुद up होती है. He doesn't need to heal. Revive होने के बाद उसकी HP खुद up होती है. And they have a Watson card there, इसलिए उसका shield भी up हो रहा है. That's why he didn't have to use any of the ability, any of the heals. Okay?
Okay.
I'm saying it. Carry outside.
Yeah.
These
Bro,
guys have to move as well.
need भाई.
I'm waiting.
We're gonna care team from west as well.
They might go on Q3 too. I don't know what they are.
Okay.
They might just keep trying.
Above us, let's go. I'm crouching.
I'll try and ride one, honestly. Okay, right.
I'm playing it very slow. Show my fence out. They're right above me. They're in front. They're in front on the second, on the left of the door. Ready? We need to swing it soon.
They're swinging us. Nading it.
I'm swinging it. They don't know.
Yeah, going.
No. फनाटिक से हम आउट हो गए. कोई बात नहीं.
They're still fighting. Gets a thirst as 2 of their members are down currently. Will they get another reset?
With the high ground belonging to Team Liquid only in Spirit, Jaguaris drops down onto the low ground and will likely be unable to escape. That is going to be 2 full-thirsted members of Team Liquid, although Rival now on the high ground. Looking a little further into Fragment. We called out Virtus Pro earlier as they were on the low ground, still healing, still resetting, but in this cluster of teams that are going to have to make a swift exit from Fragment.
I see 5 teams right there in the same building. They're gonna have to see what they can do to close this out because the zone is moved in 25 seconds. I really want to hear what they're doing, so let's go straight into a listening with VP.
Get down! Batting. Fuse it! Nice, batting. Crypto cracked! Fuse it! Crypto cracked! Yeah, one roof. Get on the support res! Res. Hold. I have nothing in my inventory, guys. What on top?
We should probably just
play bottom. Above us. I mean, yeah, bro, I'm gonna EMP and we just have to light paper.
Kill. के पिलो. बच गया वो. Fuck. चले गया. Get some KP in the other building बोलता है. Oh fuck. Peacekeeper things, bro. मर गया फिर भी. Damn. He's not gonna make his zone. They got fucked by zone.
We knew Virtus Pro were in the sauce, and they were in the sauce deep. Zach Mazer still alive, though, holding out.
क्यों नहीं मारा इसको?
Too soon, gets spotted out by Cap. Sony in zones, really proving useful.
एक और KP मिल जाती उनको.
Liquid Alienware have gotten 2 back up, but remember,
5 teams in this zone.
Lost is now owned by Rival Esports, who from on high should, and I say should, will be able to win this game.
They should win this game unless absolutely everything goes south. Unless they drop and fight here, and maybe potentially, I see a rat on the map.
It's just one member of Orchid. VK Gaming, Rival Esports, and a single member of Team Orchid are left in this game. So largely this comes down to the fight between Rival and VK. In fact, I think VK from Orchid. They're going to take him down. Panic ults up to the high ground. This may deliver a kill right into the hands of Rival, and it does. VK Gaming on the climb now with the Havoc are going to get shut down. Rival very aware of the win condition. And watch as Rival Esports with the Sentinel drops down. Takes matters into his own hands, and Ash portals back up.
Good play, bro.
Rivals large and in charge as they
Shit, उनका एक knock हो गया.
Now VKG answer back, but Fafif drops down again. His EVA is monstrous, and Rival Esports with Fafif at the lead.
Shotgun and sniper, imagine, bro. Shotgun and sniper.
Very impressive, very beautiful.
हमारी team dead? Yeah. अभी आएगी.
You start by going straight down, you get somebody down with you. Go back up, go back down,
Let's see.
Back up. That's exactly how you play. You need to take attention for your team. And also, if you can dish damage at the same time.
Alright, we're still number 1. The others are catching up. They're catching up. We came 11th with no KP. So we got 1 point for that.
It was beautiful from Sack saying, we are not winning this game. Make sure to get as many KP as you can because we are gonna die with walking in with this zone. That right there is God IGL quality.
हाँ बहुत अच्छी फाइट थी. ये लास्ट राइवल और इनकी भी अच्छे प्लेस बनाए उन्होंने.
I mean, really nice job, like you said, recognizing maybe not the
Crypto ban next game.
as we would call it, but the best
क्या ban है?
your team could go for.
Catalyst ban, Newcastle ban, Crypto ban.
6 of those coming from kills, the same as the squad that actually won the game. 6 kills.
हाँ अभी अपने को मारना है. 1 पे ही रहना है.
Give them an 18-point game.
Number 1 team has 2 lives? What?
Now that World's Edge is completed, and we will be swapping onto Stormpoint. Rival, who like to play this nice
2 lives?
style, should feel a lot more comfortable knowing that they've got a buffer of points to work with.
I mean, this lobby is a lot more split evenly in terms of points, but we're also seeing some big teams taking a knee right now. Falcons on 3
ये लिखा नंबर टीम is 2 lives red. बिल्ली थोड़ी है नहीं यार.
0 points. You know, we have to make sure that they can step up.
What
because
2
we
lives?
can take a knee right now. We're halfway through, but you got to step back up.
I'm just really excited that we
Which bracket is this? Precious, this is elimination.
Talk about FAFIC at the start. It's tough when rivals really couldn't get their feet under them for the first 2 games, but FAFIC picking up all 6 kills for Rival in this game, coming into this group. FAFIC is one of the highest kill placements in this whole tournament. Top 8 in kills across the entire ALGS Open so far, and I'm very happy to see him succeeding, thriving with the team, and putting them all the way up in top 4. Rival Esports, big success story for them. Now looking down, Team Orchid, Virtus Pro, ARU Army, still in a bit of danger when it comes to whether they will qualify or not.
I mean, we saw the leaderboard overall there as well, was that a lot of teams are kind of split evenly. This average will be higher. I believe cutoff could be 35-ish. Some of these teams are pretty much safe, but it's never over until it's over.
Yeah, this series on World's Edge is really exciting, has been really exciting, but it is just the first piece. This elimination round will continue with Stormpoint. Graceful, it has been a pleasure holding hands with you on the broadcast. Let's go ahead and pass this over to our friends on the analyst desk.
Fantastic job, as always, Dia. Graceful, thank you so much for getting us through those first 3 matches, because they were a doozy to start off elimination finals here, Jamerson. I mean, once again, we're seeing, sure, Falcons up there at the top with some serious slaying power, but when it comes to the winners, some really pleasant surprises.
Yeah, I mean, it was, of course, a little bit of a coin toss whenever it comes to those rings pulling all the way up to Skyhook. We love Skyhook zones, but, you know, being able to make that call, being able to recognize which zone this might be going up towards that northeast side of Skyhook. Falcons dropping down early, S8 dropping on top of them. It was an exciting end to the game number 1.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be a very stressful second half of the series when we get into the next 3 matches. But before we do that, we're going to break things down here during halftime. So let's take a look back at that exact final circle that you're talking about, Jamerson. Game number 1, because out of the gate, people were screaming in the green room, it's S8. Starting off so strong. I mean, Zephyr, talk me through this, because the fact that they were able to close this one out with so many KP on top of it was impressive.
Yeah, we didn't get to really highlight it during the games, but Genome was going crazy because this roster made an incredible recovery. Almost 4 revives over the course of this game to set them up for this final moment. That doesn't always happen here, and you have to give benefit of the doubt to Skyhook as a zone that allows for that extra bit of safety to pull this one off. Now, if you heard Grace said there's a 90% chance that Falcon were going to win from the height, which
Why'd you make him rush and
no,
look at the
we're doing our best. We're doing our best. But I'll tell you what, there was no chance, especially with the drop and the timing. A beautiful catalyst wall.
देखो कहाँ से हम लोग आए हैं, ये क्या कॉर्नर में जब हमारे सामने इतनी टीम्स थी.
Pull things out here. As a result, it forced the fighting to take place on the other side of the wall.
फिर यहाँ से हमने फाल्कन पे पुश किया. जब दूसरी टीम उस तरफ थी, फिर यहाँ से हमने प्ले बनाया कि डब्बे के ऊपर चढ़ के जाओ और ऊपर से मार के आओ. बिफोर उन लोग हमारे ऊपर चढ़ के आए. वो भी बंदा उनका चढ़ रहा था, देखा तुम लोग ने. But हम पहले चढ़ गए because we are athletic.
That is the type of start you need when you are in the elimination
यार ये मॉनिटर मेरे को चाहिए यार. कितना क्यूट लग रहा है ये मॉनिटर यार. It's like paper thin, bro. Somebody gift me this monitor. In zone 24-inch,
very comfortable place. We get a chance to look at some of these stats here too, Lacey. They're looking like a pretty comfy squad.
Yeah, honestly, we haven't really touched too much on this team like over the course of this, and I just absolutely forgot we've got Sharky coming back from retirement. Like, he has won LANs before, added with Legacy as well, and Jesco. Like, I've been watching this team in Apex South just absolutely dominate, so it's incredible to see them pull out those sorts of stats.
Love a good cosplay here as well. It's one of my favorite things when we get to come to these lands is seeing some of the incredible cosplayers that we have in the community. And every time they show up at LAN, I want to get a picture.
There was a fantastic Wraith here yesterday, as well as the streetwear Wraith.
Oh,
it was very, very cool. Got to take a picture.
I love that. I love that. Okay, well, we're gonna take a moment here to have a little bit more fun. We're going to take a breather from the intense competition. We're going to change things up a bit. And I will preface this by saying that Zephyr is 100% banned for life from Hot Takes. So he will not be participating in Hot Takes right now. He's still in the middle of recovering. So we're going to Lace and Jamerson here for our Hot Take. So you guys ready?
Not ready for the hot sauce, honestly.
You can prepare the hot sauce if you'd like to get that ready.
I'll get her ready right now, but...
Jamerson, are you going to go first here?
No, I think it's Lace first, yeah. Ladies first, no.
I'm that type of person that pepper was spicy for a long time.
So
now
me too.
Yeah.
Would it make you feel better if... No? Okay. She's just going to commit here. All right. We've got the hot sauce down.
पूरे दिन ये आता है कैसे पूरे दिन ये आता है पता है मेरे सर पे ना अपना बम रख देता है बस इसका शक्ल तो मैंने कितने टाइम्स से नहीं देखा है क्योंकि ये मेरे को जहाँ भी मैं बैठती हूँ अगर मैं जहाँ पे बैठी हूँ तो उधर आके मेरे गोद में अपना बम रख देगा अगर मैं लेटी हूँ तो मेरे सर पे आके अपना बम रख देगा
a certain country called New Zealand.
इसकी शक्ल कब देखूंगी मैं अभी भी अपना बम दिखा रहा है देख लो
More sheep than people. Home to Hobbiton, which was this film set for Lord of the Rings, and they speak English and Maori. You know who else is Maori? Mad Maggie! I am not the voice actor of Mad Maggie. I don't know how much I need to prove to you guys that I am Australian. Yeah, no, g'day mate, how's it going? Like, I do not understand how much more I need to prove to you guys. I am from Queensland. I am one of the most Bogan-speaking people from that country. You should start calling me the female fuse. Nicewig has to have a command in his chat to say Lace is not the voice actor of Mad Maggie. I get mad, I am not Maggie.
We let her go, all right? You know.
Exclamation mark.
Valid crash out.
Google is free, chat. Google is free.
You do. Could you
valid crash out?
I was gonna say, could you do sound similar though? Could
you
be
can't spell
valid crash out
without M-E.
See? I get it.
And I'm gonna land from S8UL? Apex land? No.
I get it. But I also love it. All right, Jamerson, are you prepared and ready?
Oh. Hold on just a moment.
You gotta follow that one up now.
Yeah, I know.
What's happening?
I need to clear my throat. I need to clear my throat.
Red Bulls are involved in this?
I just, yesterday we kind of jumped the shark a little bit, and I just need something to take the edge off, just...
Oh my God, what is happening?
That's the next band.
This is now his drink.
Yeah, this is, yep, jumping the shark. That's what we're calling this drink. There we go.
Okay.
All right. Just, I've had a little itch in my throat all day, so.
Clear it up 100%. Oh, it's you might be getting a ban next after this one. Oh my God.
Ooh.
Spicy.
That one tastes like, I got a little bit of gochujang at the end there. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
What did he just drink?
My Korean blood, my ancestors are calling to me. I need a cough button.
Oh.
All right, there we go. So my hot take is
that
we need to make Apex twerk. All right, we need more teams like Twerkaholics in the ALGS. I want them in Pro League now. Not just them. I want 3
Red
more
Bull
teams.
में hot sauce डाल के पिया.
Apex was the most.
Sir, are you okay?
Playing like Twerkaholics, right? We have our teams, of course, constantly complaining, oh, you're not going to play like that on land. That's what they're doing, and you know what? It's fun. It's fun, all right? They're killing everyone. We saw them fart Furia for 5 KP yesterday. That was insane. How are you not going to, just want to play like that all the time, right? Because at the end of the day, it makes you marketable. It makes you marketable. That's why we love Aim Assist.
I feel like these are becoming more and more unhinged.
And he's drinking more?
Because I can hear them cheering Jamerson, so...
I would be throwing up in that same cup.
The aggressive gameplay that we're seeing.
I would literally...
I love it.
Be throwing up in the same cup.
Refreshing. Great job, guys. Absolutely.
If I had that.
And I agree with both of your hot takes, so... I'm here for that, but I'm going to give you a little bit of time to recover after the consumption that we just saw. part 2 of Zephyr. Jamerson might also be banned, like I said. And now we've got something for all of you at home, chat, okay? Because
hey, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have?
The questions
over
questions. The years. We see you in chat watching your favorite pros, trying to replicate the things that they're doing. And we know you're sitting there thinking, but how do I get as good as a pro? Well, you don't have to think about that or wonder how anymore, because we have the perfect solution here for you now, and the way for all of you at home to learn. And what better place to showcase it than the biggest
what is it? I want to know. I also want to get as good as them.
We've ever had at an Apex event. So grab your pens and get ready to take notes, everyone.
मेरी journal book निकालूं मैं? Pink वाली.
Being an Apex pro is a serious business. It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make it to the top.
Yeah.
But how do you go from being a nobody
to a somebody
playing
Tell
on the
me.
biggest stage of all?
Yeah.
You need expert guidance so you can lock in and rise to the top.
Yeah.
You've got to be accurate, but how do you do that without sacrificing your style?
Remember, 10 steps forward and no dead slides back.
Apex is all about maximum damage and minimal effort. The first step is accepting your level. Now let us take you to places you could have never imagined.
Show me.
The range is important to get a feeling for the gun you'll be using for the next upcoming tournaments. Mozams, practice. P2020s, practice. Learn the meta, define the meta, become one with the meta. But do not fear the meta, because the meta is meta. Does it make sense?
What the?
As a pro, communication is invaluable. Bravado reviews can be tedious. But remember, as long as you're on the call with your team, no one can say you're not paying attention. Here's my tip. Simply unmute the call from time to time and say these paraphrases. I agree. Let's work on that next time. Sounds good. They won't expect that one. Sounds good, coach. Could have always looked to play for more kills there. They didn't expect a thing. Oh! I wasn't talking to you guys.
Staying level-headed is a skill that takes years to master. It's what us pros use to avoid a mental boom every time a teammate makes a bad play. Just watch and see what I do to stay cool in this stressful situation. Bro, you just swung out on your own and threw. All good, man. No, I'm not mad. Just give me 2 seconds to cool off. This course isn't just about becoming a pro player. It's about the work that's
I was ready to actually learn something.
Oh, we have to water you for another 4 hours? That sounds awesome.
It's about realizing your greatness.
I was actually ready
with the trigger too.
So many guns
to get some tips.
But against us another hour in the range with the P20s. Can't wait.
It's about finding your way to become a generational talent. With this course, you can be better than better. You can be really good.
Here I was, waiting. कि मुझे कुछ पता चले, कुछ actual tips हो. इन लोग मेरे मजाक उड़ा के गए हैं.
Yes, it provided with some plenty of points for some big teams, but now teams that did prioritize Storm Point will get a chance.
I was ready to learn things. I'm like, okay, how can I get better at this game so I can also rank up, play with my team. We can have like some good comms. We can have this and we can do that. And they just made fun of me for like 5 minutes straight. और मैंने पूरे फोकस के साथ सुना है वो पूरा. पूरे फोकस के साथ सुना है मैंने वो. I just cannot believe that I would let somebody make fun of me like that in a public space. Sid is sleeping. Good for him. He likes to sleep. Let him sleep. I am not his mommy.
in some of these zones and areas. Now, the teams that I was talking about, Team Orchid are going to be dropping over towards Trident, Falcons down at Echo HQ,
उसकी स्ट्रीम उसकी मर्जी.
Fnatic at Light.
Legends ban का क्या प्रोसीजर है? So basically Legends ban happen based on the max picked most picked legend. So जो map 1 है उसमें सारे legends available होते हैं, ठीक है? तो map 1 में जो सबसे most picked legend है, like suppose Bloodhound 15 लोगों ने लिया है Bloodhound अपनी टीम में, तो map 2 में Bloodhound ban हो जाएगा. फिर मैप 3 में सपोज बैंगलोर लिया है 12 जन ने, तो दैट इज द मोस्ट पिक लेजेंड, तो मैप 3 में ब्लडहाउंड एंड बैंगलोर दोनों बैन हो जाएंगे. एंड ऐसे सो ऑन एंड सो फोर्थ, एक लेजेंड ऐड होते रहता है टिल लास्ट 6th मैप तक 5 लेजेंड बैन हो जाते हैं. समझे क्या? समझे कि नहीं?
Yeah, if you're going to be arriving late, there's going to be plenty of teams already watching and waiting.
हर मैप में एक लेजेंड बैन ऐड होते रहता है, जो भी मोस्ट पिक लेजेंड हो. अब मैं अपना बोनविटा पी रही हूँ. ओ वेट, अपने टीम का ये चालू कर देती हूँ, फिर बोनविटा पीएंगे.
Will read his zone correctly because they are not making this.
These guys DB.
Yeah. Good morning, Mumbai.
Leaving checkpoint is.
It's the Bonvita.
Where do you want me to go?
Yeah, fuck. We just get like run back.
Is that black something dropped on walls of portal? There are actually a lot of black things you can put on the wall, including
yeah, go checkpoint. We'll hit
it's on again,
I think. No.
Multiple utilities. So I'm just gonna wait to see what you meant by that.
I tried to stop the car like on the edge. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit scuffed, but
C2 doesn't have console.
What are we doing? Just going up?
Yeah, go on top, yeah. We'll fuck this car up.
Getting out?
Yep. Take building. Checkpoint team shouldn't be here if they are. Shit anyway.
Hit the car with us.
Yep.
You guys walk out.
That's it then. I'm gonna place a ult in this building as well.
Yeah, chuck an ult. See UAV.
ये बड़े-बड़े pieces हैं यार, छोटे-छोटे हो जाओ यार, please. Come.
Grab the scout as well.
Let's come. हाँ, ये अपने teammates से. अपनी team है.
Car's low ground. Anyway.
Check for UAV.
I'm staying low ground. Oh, good.
We might be a little bit slow now because of this, but
it's whatever.
We have info.
अपनी टीम अभी लूट रही है, एंजॉय कर रही है, तो हम मेन मैच देखते हैं क्या-क्या हो रहा है, क्या फाइट्स हो रही है इधर. राइवल वर्सेस मीटियोर चल रहा है. लेजेंड्स बैन कैसे होते हैं? कर अभी स्ट्रीम रिवाइंड कर. तूने ही पूछा था लेजेंड्स बैन का क्या सिस्टम है और मैंने पूरा लेजेंड्स बैन का सिस्टम बताया. अभी तू ही वापस आके सेम क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा है. नहीं मोरन, सेम ही है. तुम शायद एडल्ट वाला बोनविटा पी रहे हो ना. बोनविटा फॉर एडल्ट्स वाला जो आता है वो पी रहोगे तुम. मैं नॉर्मल वो ही पी रही हूँ, पुराना वाला.
13 points, 13th place overall. Not a good omen if you're someone who believes that 13 is an unlucky number. However, still a lot of games to go. A lot of Apex Legends to be played in this lobby as Meteor.
Sorry, मैं सिर को सोते देखने चला गया था. अभी रिवाइंड कर. सोते देखने चले गया था.
As this game goes on.
Yeah, these bunkers are never fun to play as well. Yes, you'll be comfortable right now, but in the late game, they're going to be so filled with players that you will not be able to turn a corner without being shot by someone.
हाँ, एडल्ट वाला भी आता है. हाँ, बोनविटा ग्रोन-अप्स के लिए भी आता है ना, लेकिन मैं वो सब नहीं पीती.
I mean, have they already done enough to get into those match point finals with 30?
One is a big continuous long wall and the other is a circular thing. Okay, so that is the circular thing that is dropped is a teleport through the wall. एक पर्पल एंड ब्लैक कलर का बड़ा सा वो बनता है ना, वो वॉल के इस पार से उस तरफ कहीं और से निकलते हैं, टेलीपोर्ट है. एंड जो ब्लैक कलर का बड़ा सा वॉल बनता है वो कैटलिस्ट का अल्ट है, जिसके उस पार तुमको दिखता नहीं है, बट उसके उस पार कोई एनिमीज कोई आएंगे तो उन लोग उसमें वो स्लो वो सब हो जाते हैं वो सब. और जानने के लिए आप मेरे हाउ टू एपेक्स लेजेंड्स वाली स्ट्रीम वीडियो देख सकते हो जो एपेक्स लेजेंड्स के प्लेलिस्ट में मेरे चैनल पे. और अब तक अगर किसी ने मेरी नई वीडियो नहीं आज की वीडियो का क्या सीन है? आज की वीडियो लाइव हो रही है क्या?
As maybe Team Liquid Alienware, will they find anything at the moment? I think they're going to be okay for now as well. They can just hold this northern side. They will have to move in eventually, but they can work with the shoreline.
Well, Empire over at Wall. This is where they've been for quite some time. VK Gaming are the team that they're now.
तो मैंने जो वीडियो अपलोड की थी कल वो तुम लोग जाके देख सकते हो वो ही broke into my house वाला
which are just below the zip line up towards the wall in the bunker. So they've left where they were and continued on their rotate. They'll be in a really good spot for a little bit later.
मैचेस के बारे में यस उसमें तुम सारे एजेंट एबिलिटीज पूरे गेम में क्या-क्या वेपन्स है क्या एबिलिटीज है क्या-क्या चीजें होती है उसमें सब बताया मैंने उसमें तो वो तुम देख सकते हो एक बार टू गेट लाइक अ जनरल सेंस ऑफ लाइक व्हाट्स हैपनिंग देख ले रिवाइंड करके ये
This is where your IGL really needs to earn his money.
This is a classic case of I think this is free and we'll hope this is free.
ग्रुप स्टैंडिंग कैसे देख सकते हो आयुष मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आ जाएगा इधर उधर कुछ घूमने की जरूरत नहीं है चुपचाप इधर बैठो सब दिखा दूंगी मैं अभी हम नंबर 1 पे वी आर अलाइव या वी आर ऑन द राइट साइड लूटिंग चिलिंग स्विमिंग
and perhaps they feel that's the way too so they start to hunt this meteor eliminated in 19th position.
मैप दिखा दो हम जोन में हैं और हम अगले जोन में भी हैं हम जोन में हैं आप सब कृपया करके शांति रखें मैं जो दिखा रही हूँ वो ही रेलेवेंट है ठीक है मैप दिखाओ ये दिखाओ फोटो दिखाओ
check inside check down bottom check outside they must be gone they have popped the tent pist here GHS and Falcons
जब दिखाना होगा तब मैं दिखा दूंगी अभी हम जोन में हैं शांति रखें सब प्लीज
GHS Boom 5th place at the moment. They've been averaging 9.3 points.
जब हमारी फाइट होगी तब हमारी टीम का वो भी फुल स्क्रीन कर दूंगी वो देखो हम अभी भी जोन में हैं और हम अगले जोन में भी हैं हम पहले जोन में थे हम दूसरे जोन में थे अब हम तीसरे जोन में भी हैं जब हम जोन के बाहर होंगे मैं तुमको बता दूंगी ग्रुप स्टैंडिंग बता दूंगी अभी तुम लोग इधर सिटिंग करो अंकिता पर डाउट ना करो एग्जैक्टली इसका बंद करोगे अपना चुप एकदम कह रहा बीच में आ रहा है क्या है इधर जो बीच में आ रहा है क्या है हाँ इतना बड़ा गैप है ब्लैक कलर का स्क्रीन है किसके बीच में आ रहा है
to actually command space, output damage and look for kills can be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, look for kills and also win the game from bunker can be quite difficult sometimes as well. And even in the trenches, you can find yourself caught between a rock and a hard place. So you need to have an escape route or...
These people are shooting at us only. ये जो नीचे पानी में है, वो पानी वाली टीम हम है.
I'm just placing it there so I can TP there, like for different angles every now and then.
I hope so.
Hopefully I don't get absolutely fucking smoked by someone in the back. But...
Thank you, Jolly. और ये हम अभी उन पे गोली मार रहे हैं इसकी तो मार्स को हमारी टीम में है ऑल्टर वॉटसन एंड बलिस्टिक
I'm doing my best phony cosplay right now Cinti
ये डायनासोर क्या था ओ क्रेट्स ड्रॉप करते हैं उनको लूट सकते हैं मार के अभी उन लोग हमारी टीम तक जा रहे हैं जर्सी लेके वो डायनासोर इसलिए उनको थोड़ा टाइम लग रहा है पहुंचाने में थोड़े बड़े ना इसलिए थोड़ा फास्ट उड़ नहीं सकते ये जो इधर हो रही है बैंगलोर पे ये फैनाटिक पे ये बैंगलोर अल्ट है ठीक है ये रॉकेट है ये हमारा वाला स्पेसशिप नहीं है ये अलग रॉकेट है इससे डैमेज होता है दूसरों को मार दे ये कौन सी लैंग्वेज बोल रहे हैं इन लोग कौन लैंग्वेज इज दिस Meanwhile
Well, things were looking good for Fnatic as we jumped into the listening, but the
क्या things are looking good for Fnatic बोला ये as soon as two people got knocked
they will not be able to get any more points in this game.
Third party, fourth party is just a party.
Third party, fourth party, fifth party. Apex Legends is just fourth party legends. Fifth party legends.
There is actually 10 ballistics in this lobby. He's going to be banned.
10 ballistics in this lobby. So next map में ballistic भी ban है.
Hold this area. and they should be comfortable because Empire were out of there.
Yeah, Empire just tried to overextend and see if they could pick up some KP. The Void Nexus was down.
Good morning everyone, Ayuji.
It was a smart play to try and overextend.
सुबह सुबह ये सब करते हो आप?
Just to accrue a couple of points.
Starting the day
fight did take
with
place
some
towards the
good
northern
morning.
side of the zone, but VP healthy.
सही है.
Up to
तू
3
each
on
their
that
own.
north side
मैं
now.
कौन
They
हूँ
go
तू
through
judge
the
करने
black
वाली?
sands and get their feet a little bit wet in the water.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting position on the northeast
सबकी
side where you've got
अपनी-अपनी
Empire,
choices
Team
होती है.
Orchid and Virtus Pro because none of them are actually in that next zone. They are all going to have to transition down towards trenches, and you have to kind of fight your way through the water against the waves and against the inevitable gunfire that's going to be happening as well. Liquid Alienware! Oh, hello! Yamaro says thank you very much.
That's another point that should be secured here. He's got to finish it off, though. It can be one of those frustrating moments where you can't find the finish.
It's a dangler.
तो वो तो वैसे ही वो मर जाएगा ना.
Is he going to be able to get it, or is
Yeah,
he
did get it. No, he got it because
so
it's like खून. ये लिक्विड वाला इधर ही मरेगा क्या?
That's a nice job for him.
इसको कोई प्लान नहीं है शायद से जोन जाने के. वो देखो हमारी टीम एक-एक पहाड़ लेके बैठे हैं.
Finals, of course. Team Liquid Alienware, they'll maybe be thanking that one a little bit later.
Look at Realize Nova scarpering back.
दूसरे पहाड़ पे ये Watchers Pro वाले बैठे हैं. सामने NV वाले बैठे हैं. As you can see, we are not in the अगला zone, so we need to make our way to the zone now. In like lot of time is there now.
Here in the elimination finals, and now he says he's just going to run them all over.
ए पागल है क्या?
Hit the cannon. Pops the battery. Goes camo.
What the fuck? Bro, if he made it, that would be insane. If he made that jump, if he made that jump, that would have been insane.
Sadly, though, does get caught out, and it means that Liquid Alienware eliminated in 17th position. But I tell you what, went out with a bang.
Everyone.
Shashi Kumar, good question. Good question.
Will they realize?
Moran जवाब दे.
See what I did there? No, they don't! They do! No, they don't.
भाई
Empire, you sneaky little
एम्पायर की पूरी टीम वो कॉर्नर पकड़ के बैठी थी. बेचारे रियलाइज नोवा को रियलाइज ही नहीं हुआ कि उन लोग वहाँ पे बैठे. उनके साथ क्या हुआ है उनको पता ही नहीं. और ये देखो हमारी टीम फाइटिंग. वॉचर्स प्रो वाले आए. वॉचर्स प्रो वाले जो मैंने बताया था ना पीछे वाले माउंटेन पे थे वो आए हैं यहाँ पे. मारो फिनिश करो फिनिश करो. या वी गॉट वन मोर नॉक. ए नहीं डेड नहीं तो नॉक हुआ है. इसको फिनिश करो. एक फिनिश किया हम लोग ने. दो फिनिश किया हम लोग ने. 2 KP आ गई टीम को.
Flying in east again. Let's further west.
Optics out here.
2 KP आई है.
Need extra.
Yeah, go me.
Can you come back and watch your side?
Coming.
I'm coming now.
प्रोसेस नहीं हो रहा है क्वेश्चन उसका. कोई बात नहीं. आप
I'm gonna
टाइम
go
ले
left side,
प्रोसेस
bro.
ले. हमारी स्ट्रीम प्रोसेस हो गई है. कल की
Okay.
लाइव स्ट्रीम इज लाइव ऑन द चैनल.
Oh, I'm going to charge rifle.
Left angles on everyone. I found two
Yeah,
of them.
okay, go with him, go with him.
Yeah, I'm coming.
They're behind the
क्या हो
car
रहा है
here. Two
क्या हो
of
रहा
them.
है?
Can't see him anymore.
We have to move.
देखो अभी जोन किधर है. हमको जोन जाना है. अभी इन लोग बोले को
Can I
we have
just
to
go way
move
out?
quite a lot. Yeah. We have to go like
Are they
really
still there?
far.
Do you know?
They are still there.
Back to the
Should be.
bunker.
Yeah, they are. They might want to look for us, maybe.
See a team.
We're
Okay.
going to walk straight up this rotate, like literally towards the care back, then fight left, I think. Because they should be fighting from like armory.
These guys are getting fucked.
If you walk in the third left, I think we do that as well, though.
I'm swinging this.
Yeah, I'm coming around to you. I'm leaving our spot.
Just chill. Take it
Did you
to
flash on Seer?
वो सीर की अल्ट है. सीर जो बोलते हैं उसको.
I'm looking. I can't see.
Can we come kill that? Can we third?
बचाओ मुझे.
There's a Moby out behind us, by the way.
Okay.
Resin. This team.
Can't do anything about that. He's going to get naded.
We have to like walk.
Yeah,
in
we're just
at
walking
some
straight at
point.
the care pack, and on the rock, then fighting left.
Do we have to kill left at all?
Yes, we will. But the armory is going to int left him.
I think
So
they're out
walk
on
up
my
stall
ping.
here, then we're going to fight left, okay?
No, they're not.
Yeah, let's go. Listen to the
Did it
IGL.
TP for?
Yeah, if you can.
Good calling IGL. Let's go.
Left side's getting farmed. They TP'd. I can't see
Yeah,
where.
It's next to me. Here. 1. Action.
I'm nading it.
Yeah, nading.
30 on fuse.
एम्पायर का एक बंदा नॉक किया हम लोग ने.
They're being fucked.
I fucking knocked it ash.
They just TP'd back.
I'll TP back.
Yeah.
एक बंदे को अभी लेगेसी होल्ड कर रहा है यहाँ पे.
We just have to kill these guys, back guys, I think.
Yeah, kill these back guys and then we have to walk in.
Yeah, kill the back guys so they don't like fourth party us.
Okay. Yeah. I know.
Fuck
you're
his
just
shit
pinging the
up.
other guys.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Zone आ गया, guys. It's like round 4, bro.
Okay, we kill in front then. Let's go and we kill in front.
This is when you need those light shields, those heat shields.
Bunkers focusing on the right side right now.
Okay, guys. You just walk up to the care back?
Yeah, I'm walking up.
Yeah, get up to the care back when it's
left. When you get left killed, on my ping.
Yes, down.
You're looking.
They're all dead.
In. These guys, we can just hold here and just Q straight through.
Oh, I fucking holy fuck. Bad timing.
Nice, one knock. VKG की team के साथ fight हो रही है अपनी.
Yeah.
Push him.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Not there.
Red shield.
Getting above them.
Do we have to go forward? We might have to go in.
I'm swinging to the bunker. On top of me.
We're finding you out.
Altar.
Maro.
I'm dead.
We're still safe back on me.
What's on me?
Oh shit, fuck. कितने पॉइंट्स निकाले हम लोग ने? यार वीकेजी वाले मार के गए अपने को. एनवी वाला एक मार दिया. वीकेजी वाले के साथ फाइट हुई, उसके एक बंदे के साथ हम फाइट ले रहे थे, लेकिन राइट में ऊपर एनवी वाले भी थे. उसने एक गोली मारी लेगेसी को. हम 6th आए विद हाउ मच केपी? वो पीछे वाले को भी मारना चाहिए था यार. थैंक यू रजत, थैंक यू.
Within the top 10, a win here would pretty much guarantee you a spot in that match point finals as well. That's what's on the line here.
NV, VKG, Falcon, 9 lies.
Hopping on board with 0 then. Falcons who have
and 10k की टीम किधर है भाई? मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रही मैप पे.
Everyone else in this lobby would not have expected to be in this position, but in this position they are. 10k still trapped down in that trench, trying to find a way to escape, but 9 Lives Esports and Cersei in particular is just refusing to let them leave, and now they've got a motherload to deal with as well. 10k, this is looking rough.
Another advantage for both Falcons and 9 Lives. They both have the altar to work with them, and 9 Lives also have Ash, so plenty of portals to transition from point A to point B. Speaking of portals, BK Gaming are getting one down with Wraith.
10k also trying to find a portal, but it's not going to be a good one. It's going to be 10k eliminated as VK now move in to try and deal with Envy. Drop's going to be laughed alive. A little bit of a tap straight from him. The help arrives, but there's the shield swap for Casa. And Envy will be eliminated. We're into our top 3.
It's a double shield swap. Falcons were just watching this one on.
कुछ तो अलग है.
They're the two strongest. Not quite there. The battle of the
audio video match नहीं होता.
It does give them the opportunity in this game as well. If they can somehow force 9 lives.
How many matches left for the day? This is match 4, so there are 2 more maps left after this. Total 6 map खेलते हैं. Falcon, VKG, 9 lives.
$9
lives of Falcon की fight हो गई. VKG क्या कर रही है अभी? Third party.
Opportunity to win this one, but at the same time, 9 Lives are reluctant to push because 9 Lives don't want to give up the win either.
That knockdown shield just kept Waltzy alive because that nade looked pretty good. Waltzy actually did a fantastic job of outputting damage.
उठाओ हमारे Imperial Hell को.
But the question is, can they get the reset?
Nope, Falcon out.
The answer's no because Waltzy's down. And the last player alive here is going to be Imperial. Excuse me, it's going to be 0, I believe, for Falcons. But he's
Falcons eliminated. I told you they won't be able to make it out of that one.
Who wins the game? And as I said, the winner of this is going to be going to winners finals, almost guaranteed with the amount of points you're putting on the board here. Can you survive if you're BKG?
Don't think they can. They've already lost one, and Vayne is trying to get in position.
9 lives took this one for sure.
All 3 alive, still for 9 lives, and they will be the winner here for first ever store point.
9 lives put themselves
we are still at the top, I think.
33 points, which gives them a real chance.
9 lives हमसे काफी दूर थी, so we are still at the top.
Final. I don't want to say guaranteed because 33 is still a little bit dicey.
ये Falcon जीतते ना तो इनको और पॉइंट्स मिलते और ऊपर आते थे. VK Gaming भी. VK Gaming को फर्स्ट आते ना तो उनको 12 पॉइंट मिलते, बट इस गेम में वो सेकंड है तो उनको 9 ही पॉइंट मिले. और पास आते हो हमारे. यही थे ये Falcons and VK Gaming जो second and third position पे है. यही second और third भी आए यहाँ पे. और points मिलते हैं इनको अगर ये first आते तो यहाँ पे इसको ये third आया इसलिए इसको 7 पॉइंट मिले वरना 12 पॉइंट मिलते. We are still at the top, baby. We got 7 points in this game. 4 kills, 3 placement.
From the legend pool for selection in our next game. Talk us through these match 4 results now.
I mean, 9 lives and VK both putting up 20 points each. I mean, 22 for 9 lives, but plus 20 points, and both giving themselves a real chance of getting into match point finals. Falcons putting 8 on the board pretty much secures their spot in the match point finals as well, and Envy with 10 gives them a great chance. We really saw a lot of the kind of leaders, a lot of the top 10 teams get those extra points to get them one step closer and get that foot in the door.
Yeah, it's not the big games now, it's the 4, 5, 6 point games that really will just push them into safety, but we'll take a look at the series results when they're ready as well to give you an idea of who is still fighting for those top 10 spots. The cutoff, if we're to see on our screen that we have in front of us, at the moment is Team Orchid on 19 points, so it's pretty low, I would say. And there's an opportunity for it's on to...
Yeah, because there's been about 7 teams that have all been kind of taking the points from one another, it has made that cutoff a little bit lower. There is still 2 matches to go, so that cutoff will certainly rise, obviously, but it gives a fantastic chance that all those teams who are still in that bottom 10,
2 more maps.
They are not far behind the 19 points that are currently set.
Well, we'll get the series results ready for you as soon as possible. We'll get them ready for when we come back from this break, and that's when match number 5 will be taking place here in New Orleans. Storm Point continues.
Yeah.
Who's going to take the next one?
Yeah. Yeah. चलो 2 मिनट का ब्रेक है गाइस, मैं वॉशरूम जाके आ रही हूँ, तुम लोग भी जल्दी जल्दी वॉशरूम जाके आओ, जाओ जल्दी जाओ. Top 10 of this group will reach main finals. Yes, Krish. Top 10 of this elimination finals will go to the grand finals. Yes.
Sony InZone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
I'm knuckling them. I mean, I'm hitting them on the left. I'm hitting them on the left. They can't res. Yeah, they can't res. They can't res. I'm gonna get the full. Yep. One more die. No, that's another die. Focus the right team. Focus the right team. Yeah. I'm walking up right. I'm walking up right. We can peek right. We can peek right. Yep. On me. 150. EQ. I'm getting fucked. I have to bat. Right on one. Tap on one. Nice. Nice. I'm over. Push. I'm up. Super far. Behind you. One. Let's go. The fucking shit, boys. Big fucking game right there.
Things are heating up here in New Orleans. We only have 2 more games left in our elimination finals to decide who is going through to our match point finals tomorrow. This is how it stands. Series results in front of you. We got them ready. In the break, it's going to be S8UL on top, but keep your eyes on 10th position. Team Orchid currently hold the final spot for that match point finals, and it's just 19 points on the board for them.
Top 4 should already be through to those match point finals. 5 and 6 most likely will be going through as well. Everyone else, it is very much still up for discussion. Big shout out to GHS Boom, by the way. 20 kill points and only 8 placement points. They are going to be brute forcing their way into this match point finals lobby if things carry on. But you look at 11 through 20 and they are not far behind. Even FWG on 9 points, only 10 behind the cutoff right now.
Yeah, 10 points is all that separates the team who's at the bottom and that 10th place cutoff, like you say. So 10 points is not a lot. They fall out of the lobby very, very early, Team Orchid. Everybody else who's behind them only needs not the great game, but a good game, and those leaderboards are going to completely change. So keep your eyes on those little scores that we do have alongside your favorite team's name that you're following in this game, because those positions will change every single fight, every single placement that goes down. This is going to be a hellacious last 2 games.
Hellacious indeed, and I think that's the case. You know, when it's just 10 points, we've seen teams do that with a 3rd place finish and a couple of kills. We've seen a 2nd place finish and just 1 kill before to get 10 points. You can kind of rat your way, you can just play placement and still put really big points on the board without having an incredible game. And I think that's what certainly teams that are on the cutoff need to be focusing on here, is just consistency. You don't need a massive game to get into the match point final. Sure, it would do you a well of good.
It would be nice.
And it would probably get you there, but at the moment, just play your game and be consistent.
The 2 more games to go here on Storm Point, and now the nerves start to really ramp up for these teams. Think about the road that all of the teams in this elimination finals have been on, right? Some of them dropped into the elimination bracket straight away, almost. Round 1, round 2, and fought all their way through to play here today. Up to 18 matches, I believe, have had to be played to get to this point in the elimination finals. And if you're on the cutoff, and you're so close to achieving what you wanted to achieve, you've only now got 2 more games here on Storm Point to make that dream a reality.
And it was certainly a difficult game for some of those teams that had to move all the way from the southeast side of the map, and they'll be hoping maybe for something a little bit more central in this one, but there was certainly some early fights, maybe some nervy fights as well, and sadly I think it was going to be even more nerves when we get into matches 5 and 6 here as Legend bans begin, or Legend selection, excuse me, begins.
I see.
Because we have had Ballistic now banned, and we'll have to see how the Legend selection goes into match 5, and who's going to be banned for match number 6. It looks like it's going to be Alter, Fuse, Ash, or Bangalore, as they are all tied on 9 picks.
Okay, I'll leave that one to you. As we get into game number 5, and we do indeed have a Seer in the lobby. It's going to be Team Orchid, who are playing Seer. What do you think of that one?
Not sure I like it, but I can understand why they're doing it. I mean, we've seen a few teams experiment with it as well, just to have that extra recon character to do a little bit different, get those survey beacons scanned as well.
Yeah, honestly, Moron, that was like very crucial.
Well, as I say, when you see your favorite team's name, Fnatic on our screens right now, keep your eyes on the left-hand side of that name. That's the position they are in the overall leaderboards. And we saw, like in the last game, Fnatic one team fight went from 15th to 10th. If it ended there, they would have been qualifying for the finals, but a lot more work to be done.
Oh, we are in the zone, guys. ये देख रहे हो, हम zone में हैं.
This zone.
हम अगले जोन में भी हैं. ठीक है. हम जोन में हैं. हम अगले जोन में भी हैं.
Ring console, GHS boom down at Cenote Cave might enjoy that one as well. Of course, they have the Trident to move it.
कर रहे हो notice?
As a little bit of defensive structure. And S8UL, the team that is currently in first place down at Mill, they might be able to really set their chances of getting that 11th POI draft position. Really in stone with this.
वो ब्रेक गाड़ी वाला ब्रेक होता है जिगर, जो ब्रेक में मैं गई थी वो BREAK वाला ब्रेक.
Getting up there is going to allow you to have so many LOS on so many teams who are just trying to rotate in towards zone. It's such a
नजर
powerful
मतलब हो
position
गया
to pick
जोन
up
में हम
KP
लोग नॉलेज है ये मैप खोल के एम दबाओ मैप खोलो दिख रहा है उधर जोन में हम लोग उसमें भी नजर ना
We'll have
लगाओ.
to see how that third zone does look as we jump on board with VP, who are holding on right now. They have 20 points overall. They're just inside that top 10, but like we've highlighted, there is barely any points between where they find themselves and the team who's currently
पेरिस में हूँ. मैं बोलूँगी अच्छा ये पेरिस में है, फिर उसके बाद मुझसे कोई पूछेगा कि भाई ये किधर गया है बंदा, आयुष किधर है, मैं बोलूँगी पेरिस में, तो तुम क्या बोलोगे? उसको अभी नजर लग रहा है मेरे को. नजर मत लगा मैं पेरिस में. क्या बात थी ये? कॉल करो पूछो क्या कर रहे हो? नहाने जा रहे हो? अच्छा नहाने जा रहे हो? हाँ तूने क्यों बोला मेरे को नजर लग रही है? ये कुछ होता है सेंस? कोई सेंस है इस बात की? कोई सेंस है इस बात की? मैप पर नॉलेज है भाई. एम दबाओ दिखेगा तुम मैप पे किधर हो. तुम्हें देखते देखते ब्रश नहीं कर सकते क्या? हाँ करो ना ब्रश करो, अच्छी बात है यार, ब्रश करो, मुंह धो, ब्रेकफास्ट करो.
And with how they were fighting in the previous game, I mean, they've certainly shown signs, and throughout this entire tournament, they've shown they are good enough
इस बार जोन का फेवर है, फिर नजर मत
lobby if they have that one big game. It looks like Unleashed are going to be their targets here, and you can see the angles that Dark is trying to take just to try and bring a little bit of... Oh dear, gets taken down though, but it's traded out almost immediately, but FWG might have to retreat from this one because one player was 1 HP. That's going to be finished, and VP do not need to be asked twice. They are late arrivers, they are fully dressed, they are ready to party, they are ready to third party and pick up some KP. That is a beautiful ultimate. The Motherload doing so much damage here for Luke. VP trying to put points on the board here, trying to solidify their spot in the top 10.
I'm actually doing animation file just so I'm
previously are going to have
one guy. They may have got out beforehand though.
position. But it looks like there's going to be a height difference here, so they should be
जब
okay.
fight होगी तब अपना
Probably
team
won't
भी
be
दिखा
engaging as I
देगी.
say that. They have a little peek at each other.
I was going to say, looking at the numbers alongside Cat at the moment, 13 points, 13th place overall. Not a good omen if you're someone who believes that 13 is an unlucky number. However, still a lot of games to go, a lot of Apex Legends to be played in this lobby as Meteor will manage to find one of these bunkers to play, but only the white armors. They have to get some damage output as this game goes on.
Yeah, these bunkers are never fun to play as well. Yes, you'll be comfortable right now, but in the late game, they're going to be so filled with players that you will not be able to turn a corner without being shot by someone. So white armor is probably not going to be fun for you as Team Falcons, I mean, have they already done enough to get into those match point finals with 32 points? Certainly is usually the cutoff, so they are almost there already, but of course they will want to be playing.
Oh shit, moron, कोई बात नहीं, पनीर खा लेना आज.
I like how you get the unpredictability there by saying it certainly is usually. You never know though in these kind of lobbies, especially at this stage of a tournament, but you are quite right. Falcons have some good points on the board at the halfway mark. Unleashed.
So actually महंगे हो गए. हाँ, सही है यार.
The Falcons who were kind of pressurizing them a little bit through this tunnel for now, but looking at their rotate towards.
अच्छी बात है, पूरी दुनिया में सबसे ज़्यादा सोना हमारे देश में ही है.
One of the better storm
Touch wood.
that we have in this lobby. They are playing down from Echo, and even though Echo can be a fantastic POI, this is arguably one of the worst zones that you would want. You have to traverse so much of the map, but it does offer the chance to get a little bit aggressive and look for some of those kills. As maybe Team Liquid Alienware, will they find anything at the moment? I think they're going to be okay for now as well. They can just hold this northern side. They will have to move in eventually, but they can work with the shoreline.
Well, Empire over at Wall. This is where they've been for quite some time. VK Gaming are the team that they're now firing down the bullets onto. If you're wondering where Team Orchid have gone, they have moved towards.
कोलैब करके स्ट्रीम करो सीड के साथ. Sorry, उसके एक लाइव स्ट्रीम का प्राइसिंग मैं नहीं भर सकती.
Where they were and continued on their rotate. They'll be in a really good spot for a little bit later, but VK probably second thoughts about going through Wall here with Empire firing back onto them, and the fact that they do have the Valkyrie in the composition as well. They might be looking for a little bit of a blind Valkyrie to zone.
Yeah, the Skyward Dive. Do you try and head for the trenches here? It can often be a strategy for this circle. And this is where your IGL really needs to earn its money.
I drink thanda milk.
I think this is free. And we'll hope this is free. Valkyrie, of course, with the passive, is going to be able to spot out a lot of those players and see where is free. Falcons back on screens right now. GHS over at Sito Station might be the next target in their sights.
I mean, one more set of kills and it should put Falcons through. And perhaps they feel that's the way too, so they start to hunt this. Meteor eliminated in 19th position.
Falcons with the purple armor do have the advantage when it comes to the amount of bullets they'll be able to soak up in this fight.
Certainly trying to find them.
Oh, by the way, did you see I'm using armor?
Place you'd ever think to look, that middle structure. Check the top, check inside, check down bottom, check outside.
They must be gone.
They have popped the tent pist here, GHS, and Falcons decided, you know what?
दिन में अगर सोते तो ब्रश क्या रात में करते हो? जब भी उठती हूँ तभी ब्रश करती हूँ.
Think about planning where we go next.
GHS Boom, 5th place at the moment. They've been averaging 9
This is like morning for me when I'm waking up, no? Guys, हम zone में हैं और हम अगले zone में भी हैं अभी भी.
Those match point finals based off statistics alone.
Full screen नहीं कर सकती हूँ क्योंकि
on the map. By the way, everyone. Is it the Void Nexus? I guess Void Nexuses doesn't sound quite right, does it? See plenty of escape routes or maybe the kills.
Well, they want the kills. Getting them is another thing altogether, but Lou on the swing.
W मग W बोनविटा यार मैच 4 दिख रहा है मैच 5 नहीं हाँ ये मैच 5 ही है क्या बात करो झूठ बोल रहे तुम अरे वो बीच में वो ये हो जाता है यार ये फेसिट का इशू है वो बीच में वो रिवाइंड हो जाता है
I mean, GHS Boom have been booming their way through the lobby. We already saw it with the amount of kills they've been. Even in the trenches, you can find yourself caught between a rock and a hard place. So you need to have an.
ये रही हमारी team, chilling, enjoying.
Devil. Yeah, I mean the only thing that we can really die from is if cannon team.
Hello, Kiro.
If they walk up, or if this car team just or bridge team just walks up at us. Yeah, only two ways we really die right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Watson team and Mel. Watson alter, I'm pretty sure.
Outside of that, it's kind of unforeseen. Watson team Mel?
Yeah.
Okay.
लॉल तुरंग कोई बात नहीं फिर मैं बोनविटा पनीर खाऊंगी Sounds so disgusting. नहीं आयुष, हमने एक दूसरा रोस्टर उठाया हुआ है, पूरे ऑस्ट्रेलियन है, एकदम ग्रेमेट.
I'm pretty sure these guys mill just hit big.
Ooh, I would have never spotted somebody there.
There's an Ash far side of mill.
Okay.
If they win that fight,
there's
they're
a good
gonna walk
chance.
up. Yeah, TP on us. Like
Should I put it?
खाली पेट मिल्क पीने से गैस नहीं होता है. मेरे को तो नहीं होता है, सबका बॉडी अलग होता है. मेरे को तो नहीं होता है, मेरे को तो दूध बहुत पसंद है. In fact, I cannot start my day if I don't drink दूध in the morning.
Okay, plays a TP out there. Is it possible?
Wait a minute.
पिंके के घर पे भी जाती हूँ तो सबसे पहले मैं उठती हूँ और फिर पिंके मेरे को एक ग्लास दूध देती है.
Yeah, I'm staring bird's Rampart's like peeking from backside on my ping.
Yeah. Are they actually fighting Mill?
No,
yeah, team top, team bottom, right? Or is it one team?
I mean, ये live ही है match 5 देखो. है ना? Like it feels like I can't start my day if I have not had my I need the milks. Nutritionist breakfast.
To put big points on the board. And it could really be the difference maker for their chances.
High five, Naman.
Even though Nile Eyes have managed to get back into this game, it might be a bit tough for them to get back into zone because Falcons are still holding them out.
बेचारे lactose intolerant वाले.
They have to go all the way around, wouldn't they? Let's turn our attention
Life is hard for some people, you know, with lactose intolerance.
There's a team inside of this building.
But lactose intolerant people don't take their intolerance seriously. They just go and spend time in bathroom later. I don't know why they don't take it seriously.
And with a little armor check here, they might think about taking this one. Team Orchid and Fnatic are close enough to think about a third party.
Ooh, EXO versus FWG.
A couple of clutch plays for them is going to have to make another one here because FWG
सीधा इन लोग KP निकालने जाते हैं पहले. क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं. KP.
Be able to get a reset, but no realize Nova here.
Cute.
Wouldn't be a fight with FWG if there wasn't another team to come in third party, but maybe they
Yeah.
get again, or maybe not.
See, मैंने नहीं सुना था कि उधर एक टीम आ रही है. What? एक और KP निकाल लिया इसने. कलाना, विकी जी.
Amazing play from him as a solo player. Now he gets the red armor delivered to him as well through the red helmet. So all of a sudden there's a chance they can reset this. Oh my goodness.
All of a sudden there is a chance. Oh shit! No, fuck no. Should have healed in the corner. Take a second.
Someone on your team that can do that kind of thing, but they will fall. Now this
But that
is
was
a
good.
huge fight for Team Liquid.
उनकी टीम का भी एक KP निकाल दिया.
They would have so much to do in match 6.
14th place overall. Karev is inside of the building, just retreats. It looked a little bit scary. That's a big sky, and they didn't quite see the numbers. But there's more than one team here. For Team Liquid Alienware,
Our team fight time.
Okay.
Under me on cannon, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
the other team was Bridge. Bridge is back there now.
Alright, so I just
the front side.
Who was he killing? Was he killing some person or was he killing like stealing kill or like was that dragon?
In a little bit.
Was he Dragon Ball Z?
These guys are like bangs running
मार
across
मार
right
मार ना ये मार क्यों नहीं रहे उन
Yeah,
लोग?
looking that way.
We should have kills
Is there
kinda
back?
everywhere, but it's
70?
just like we need to not die at the same time.
हमको चारों तरफ से घेर लिया गया है.
Team flying in 105.
He died my fucking.
Oh wow.
Valk? Out here?
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Yeah, landing on them. Yeah,
I can't see it. I'm trying to look at it.
They smoked it.
Here? Bang? Fuck.
I can look at it later.
Bench on the side.
Scour the
Officer.
threats.
They walk
Mill
in outside.
Yeah.
Bang, almost cracked her.
Fuck.
Peacekeeping आ रहा है उसमें से.
Oh, my ping is standing in the open.
Yeah, in the corner right there.
I'm looking fucking meal side, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure they get pulled up.
Johnny, on my ping.
There's so much mill and shit still in, so it's just like not gonna.
Yeah.
They're fighting mill?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Not really.
Getting knocked down in the open.
मेरे को लग रहा है अपने को थोड़ी kills चुराना चाहिए इधर ऊपर से. But जैसा IGL बोले वैसा ही करेंगे हम लोग. मैं कौन होती हूँ बोलने वाली? मारो मारो ये ये.
I'm picking.
हमने kill भी निकाली उसकी. निकाली. एक KP.
I'm gonna float around. You can hold that so I just go shot kill.
Knock dash.
एक knock.
At least.
Secure करो. 2 KP निकल गई.
More fins there still.
अभी हमको farm करनी चाहिए इधर से kills. KP farm करनी चाहिए अभी यहाँ पर से.
Still fighting.
Might be one guy. Still fighting Moo, you said?
Yeah. Someone's fighting now.
Fighting over here somewhere as well, I think.
We're not in on side rock.
Okay, heard. We just play front
Okay,
last time.
Cannon right? Do we play for cannon?
Yeah.
Fucking... Down. Wait, ready?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
एक और केपी
Out here.
मारो मारो क्रैक
Doing that. Okay,
teams out here as well.
Cracked Watson there. Got the kill there.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. They're gonna rest.
क्रैक है
Oh, we need to be ready for like something.
Yeah, hold on.
नॉक्ड है वो लेकिन उसको फिनिश नहीं करेगा रिवाइव हो जाएगा क्योंकि वो कॉर्नर में है ना
Yeah, they shouldn't have to go for cannon. Means we have to go really late, kill like bridge side.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna say mill, try and keep them like away from us. Then we need to kill
शार्की कौन सा एजेंट खेल शार्की खेल रहा है ऑल्टर
Just go call me back. I'm gonna do it.
Can we actually like play?
ऑल्टर का अल्ट डाल के तुम कहीं भी जाओ फिर उधर से मुड़ के उसका वो बटन प्रेस करोगे तो वहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट हो जाओगे
No, yeah, it will be like maybe this rock.
और उसके क्यू से तुम दीवार के थ्रू यहाँ से उस पार जा सकते हो और तुम्हारी टीममेट्स भी
Yeah. Go with team TP on top.
I'm pretty sure there's still teams here as well.
Yeah, still charge rifle at back.
Yeah, they're sitting under the rock.
That was a wraith. I don't know if there's an Ash though. I'm pretty sure there was an Ash still alive over there earlier.
Yeah, someone's leaning their bodies. What the fuck?
Still a team under this rock west.
Yep.
Okay,
Someone's back underneath us.
They might try and fight us in. Okay.
Yeah.
You're getting shot from distance.
We need to hold west and we'll go kill cannon side from below. We're not jumping off in front of them. We're like going to jump off southwest and wrap around. Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't mean we have to kill this.
Yeah.
I mean, you might.
Wait, maybe below. Maybe below. Do we just?
Knock out. Still a team on the rock.
Team on the rock?
No, it's team bridge cell.
Yeah.
मारो
Oh fuck! I'm jumping in front of them. Trying to pick over them.
Yeah, we have to kill them, then we're going.
get the KP
Chuck a nade on them.
Getting arcs in front of them.
Nade on them. Grenade.
They're killing three. They altitude. Yeah. Teams in the building fighting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm with you. Whatever.
Ready? We're going.
Are we turning?
Come from left. Go from left. Yeah.
Okay. Dropping now.
ड्रॉपिंग ना साथ में ड्रॉप करो साथ में मारो ऑल्टर की अल्ट है कभी भी ऊपर जा सकते हैं हम लोग फाइट लो रीसेट करो फिनिश हिम एक और केपी निकाली ऊपर जाओ अरे ऑल्टर की अल्ट पे जाना था ना ऊपर सीधा टाइम नहीं था क्या Shit, fuck हो गया.
Nero left on his own. The knockdown shield a problem, but he manages to just about do enough. He doesn't get credited with the point, but he will stay alive here.
Well, the Falcons will hold on, and he does get both banners as well.
Ninth position with some KP.
Falcons could be right back into this game. And you can see the BK Gaming, they were maybe trying to finish off the pieces of Falcons here because they've decided to take a little position on this rock.
BK Gaming with some really good angles here. Casa fires the missile swarm in towards where Zero was trying to respawn, but if
respawn कर दिया इसने. Imperial Hell incoming. And Watchparty
into this game as we now only have a few squads remaining. They have got that reset, but are they going to be able
10K, Meteor, Falcon, VKG, GHS, Rival.
They have crawled and fought their way back through a long, grueling elimination bracket, and it's looking likely that they're going to get all the way back into those match point finals with how they've performed.
10K who rotated extremely early towards this zone.
क्या नजर लगा जोन में अभी भी थे आयुष हम वो नीचे उतर के मर गए अभी फाइट हारे तो उसमें नजर लग गई ऐसा नहीं कि वो एक्चुअल फाइट हारे थर्ड पार्टी हुआ उनके ऊपर नमन केपी निकालना था ना उनको उनके नीचे उनको दिख रहा था बंदे वहां पर है तो वो उतर के मारना चाहते थे उनको they had not planned on those people pushing them from the left they had an alter alt set up so they could reset after that
But with Kashira with red armor, you never know. There's still some magic he could work here.
Second smoke comes back just in time. The armory becoming a very, very busy place. It's somewhere that you need to be wearing armor as well as the bullets start to fly. Falcons are wiping one side of zone here. And Rival Esports will be their victims. It's a shield swap available for Zero, but he can't get into the box just in time.
And all the meanwhile, Meteor are surviving this. Meteor, who are down in the bottom 3 just mere moments ago, and now pushing their way up this leaderboard very quickly. As I say that though, VKG, they swoop on in, and suddenly Meteor are under fire.
They take the high ground. Look at House position as well. I'm pretty sure that he wasn't aware there was a team on high. Kashira still last alive. He'll go down. 10K
eliminated.
Squads now remaining. And like you were saying, when it feels like Falcons are down, when it feels like Falcons are out, they get the opportunity to res it.
And the crowd starting to whisper, starting to murmur, starting to spur and cheer on this Falcon side. But VK Gaming, they're the ones with the height right now. And they're still, by the way, GHS Boom on the south side. That team that was able to scrap their way through in the zone, take down squads.
हाँ यूज नहीं हुआ वो नीचे नॉक हुआ फिर उसके बाद they just fought there. Ideally वो ऊपर जा सकते I'm not sure कितना टाइम था और what their comms और टाइम था या नहीं था I'm not sure.
LQ here. We know how hard that can hit. Oh, that's a beautiful
damage
from Hal.
Well, no, GHS do have Ash, so they can join this fight very quickly whenever they want to. Also have Mad Maggie to work with, as voiced by Lace that we heard earlier. But maybe there is a real opportunity for GHS to win this game, especially if they see damage. And there's the Ash port I was talking about.
This could create an opportunity for everyone. Now it becomes anyone's game.
Was that too early?
VKG, QQ will get the first knock as a GHS. Zero might be the first knock on the Falcon side.
Oh भाई VKG मारे तो मारने जा रहे भाई ये VKG वाले तो.
Both teams, it's just like a gauntlet at the moment, saying we'll have whoever steps into our sidelines.
But there are still 3 squads alive. They are not full squads, but they are still alive. GHS Boom and Zuvi. Might be a little bit of a surprise for them as he jumps up from behind, but they're going to spot him out. He does tether absolutely every single player up on the height. QQ now with those P20s in hand. Red armor for him to play with as well. Waltzy and Imperial Hal, the last 2 alive. But there's the Maggie ball.
Damn, bro.
And Hal gets bonked backwards.
Oh, I like this portal from VKG. Just create an angle, and then suddenly QQ, he will be able to take just a slightly different portion here.
Yeah, he's done the damage, but it's going to be VK getting up on height. The Peacekeeper hit for 100. Can't
Peacekeeper.
The second time, but the third time is the charm. Can you finish
What?
with style here, VK Gaming?
No way! No way! Oh, bro! Bro, I thought वो निकालेगा 1v3 उससे 2 knock कर दिए थे.
And it sets us up now for a grandstand finish. Game 6, the last game of our elimination finals. Oh, it all comes down to that.
And all of those 3 teams, they were quite intimate, getting to know each other, and for good reason, because all 3 of them are going to be going to the match point finals with the points they've been able to accrue so far. But the real question, who's going to be going through to those match point finals with
so close 53 57 61 let's go. काफी केटी निकाली इन लोग ने इसमें देखो 10-10
VKG who hold first place.
लास्ट गेम है चलो हम भी निकालते हैं थोड़ा और एक बढ़िया गेम और निकालते हैं लास्ट मैप बचा है ना टॉप 10 चाहिए हाँ टॉप 10 चाहिए हाँ वे इंपीरियल हाल इज इंपीरियल हाल एंड इट्स टीमी इज इट्स टीमी
22 Exo Clan in 20th have 10.
Yeah, this has been one of the more lopsided lobbies when we look at points as well. There's not just been 1 or 2 teams taking the points. There is a good 6 or 7 teams that have been able to put big points on the board, and that just means that it is even tighter and less of a point threshold down in that top 10. But it does still mean that all those teams, exactly any team, can still make it into the top 10 based on that cutoff.
Any team can still make it into the match point finals. Their destiny, so to speak, is in their own hands with just 1 more game to go. Ballistic will be banned.
Ballistic was already banned.
Excuse me, Bangalore will be banned as our next legend to go. Takes another rotational character.
And the reason why Bangalore was banned because, of course, the winning team had that Bangalore and yada yada. You guys get it by this point. That's how you do the tiebreaker. There was 4 legends that were all selected by the same time, and as I say that, by the way, it wasn't Bangalore. It was going to be Fuse. So excuse the graphics. Fuse is going to be the banned one instead.
The fun of the tied legends.
I mean, 4 tied legends. I mean, it just shows that how important each one of them was. But in the end, Fuse deemed the most useful.
Well, this is what it looks like. This is the series results. 1 game remaining. 10K holding on for dear life. 22 points. VP just behind them with 21. 20, 20. Tied between Meteor and Team Orchid.
Grand Finals just stream मैं चालू कर दूँगी by 1:30 or something because opening ceremony है. Matches 2:30 AM से है. So if you don't want to watch the opening ceremony, which you should because it'll be fun यार. We should watch. Matches 2:30 से अगर तुमको directly इसके लिए आना है तो. But come for the stream, we'll watch the opening ceremony, music,
I think it's as simple. If you're in the bottom 10, win
chatting.
and you give yourself the chance of being in. I won't say win and you're in, because there could still be the chance, 9th and 10th get 2nd and 3rd, for example. But certainly, you still have the opportunity of getting there. But the real question is, who is going to get to the match point finals? There's only one way to find out. We have to jump into match number 6. But first, we are going to take a quick break. Do you not go anywhere, because when we come back, we'll have one of the biggest and best games that we've had so far this weekend. So much on the line.
Now we out,
right after this.
Last. शाम को भी स्ट्रीम होना ना? नहीं रात का लंबा होने वाला है वॉच पार्टी. शाम को स्ट्रीम नहीं. It's going to be a long stream at night because there's going to be many games.
I was born for this.
2:30 AM Loki, 2:30 AM रात को.
I've got endless determination, a lifetime of practice, and a total lack
ये
of
कितने राउंड हो गए? अभी एक लास्ट राउंड बाकी है. Yes, sir, it's a very good team. They have a lot of potential.
Let's move.
And they're doing great so far.
On my target. Time to say ciao.
Thank you, Ayush. Final format is finals में basically जितनी भी teams है 20 की 20 teams आपको 50 पॉइंट बनाने हैं. अगर आपकी टीम ने 50 पॉइंट बना दिए हैं तो नेक्स्ट गेम नहीं, मतलब 50 पॉइंट बनाने के बाद आपको एक गेम जीतना है. बस एक गेम जीतना है और आप ALGS के चैंपियंस हो जाओगे. देयर इज़ नो लिमिट टू कितनी टीम्स इसके लिए एलिजिबल हो सकती है. जितनी भी टीम्स के 50 पॉइंट्स है सब के सब इस चीज़ के लिए एलिजिबल है. उनको सिर्फ उसके बाद एक गेम जीतना है. 50 points then take 1 win. There is no sort of limit कि जो पहली टीम 50 पॉइंट पे पहुंची ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. जितनी भी टीम्स 50 पॉइंट्स बनाएगी दे आर एलिजिबल कि वो एक गेम जीते एंड ALGS के चैम्पियन बनेंगे. इन हाउ मेनी गेम्स देयर इज़ नो मिनिमल लिमिट कि इन हाउ मेनी गेम्स यू हैव टू प्ले दिस मेनी गेम्स टू बी द चैम्पियन और समथिंग. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. You keep playing till someone wins. You keep playing till somebody wins. Yes. Hi, Pinky. Good morning. Did my pretty angel princess sleep well? How many matches to get 50 points? No limit, Siddhant. No limit to anything. No, Bings kept shouting, I woke up. I heard you asked him to wake you at 7 and he woke you at 6:30. So inconsiderate. Why would he do that?
Final
I told him also, let my pretty princess sleep.
The elimination bracket, and for some of these teams, 10 of them, final game of the tournament.
10 teams will be going home. 10 teams will be marching on to glory, to the best finals in Apex.
Hey Pinky, how do you see we won first match? How do you like this logo on the screen? And the winner section? Yeah, looking good, huh?
6 or 7 teams
yeah.
may have already secured their spot with how things have been going so far, but still a few more positions that have to be decided here.
10 points. That's the difference between the last place team ExoClan and that 10th place position. These are your legend bands. Fuse will be the next one to go.
Ballistic gone, Fuse gone, Catalyst gone, Crypto gone, Newcastle gone. It's going to be a Watson, Altar.
This is going to be a game that a lot of people are going to remember for quite some time.
Watson, Altar, and wait, what would we play?
Plenty of Ash and plenty of Bangalore as well.
Bangalore?
This is when you really need to dig deep and find points. But because it is this close, I think that one mistake could be the difference here to risk your chances of getting into those match point finals.
Well, here we go then. They're the 60 players who are sat on that main stage right now. It's the final game of the day. Our energy is where it needs to be. New Orleans, I hope you're with us, as this will be the final
New Orleans
for some. Who's going to the match point finals tomorrow? It's match 6. Let's find out.
VK Gaming, Falcons, S8UL, GHS, Envy, Empire, and 9 Lives. They should have already secured their spot in match point finals. But 8th, 9th, 10th is very much still up for grabs here. Rival Esports, Cat, and 10K currently sit in the top 10, but they are being chased down by the likes of VP, Meteor, and Team Orchid.
I don't know if you get the same feeling heading into these elimination games, the final ones that...
Back, yeah.
More central in this one, but there were certainly some early fights, maybe some nervy fights as well, and sadly I think...
Oh, I shot the 2x. 2x there.
Holding a spare 1 or 2.
Legend band rule explain needed. As a mod, you should do it now.
Oh my god, got rock again. I think we actually just go for it straight away.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like it has to be got rock.
I might need to grab that 2 to 4 first.
I've finished looting there. I have no bats, 12 cells.
We need to see what Cedar does.
Now we out.
I mean,
Elimination से out हो गई वो.
Yeah,
get up.
Low bracket से. JP, thank you for the 100 fan के deserve
Can
करते
someone
हैं
get
लड़की.
the
Thank you. सब करो जो सब
where is
मिलके.
it?
Thank you for the watch parties. Love you, you're the
Sorry,
cutest. Thank you JP. Thank you so much. जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, subscribe कर दो अगर अब तक नहीं किया तो.
Fuck.
Ah.
Okay, I've just absolutely
गाड़ी ठोक दी.
driving, but
It might be more mill, but
yeah, got rock still fine.
Got rock.
Holy fuck, bro. I'm cooking what I'm doing right now. This is not good. I'm driving. I need to grab the 2 to 4 as well.
We have a Watson, Mad Maggie, and
just get in the car.
Altar.
And then I'll...
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm staring at them. They're flying right towards me. I'm shooting them. They've been.
Bro, I thought you were just gonna drive.
They went towards left.
They say they went outside.
Yeah, towards you.
Coming up. I have not enough. I have another heap of light again.
Yeah. They went that side of rock. I'm looking. The other side of
Mad Maggie.
On the 2.
Might be more mill, but. Oh.
Are they going pseudo? Or something?
They've gone to the buildings.
Hello Abhishek, good morning. How is the Sunday going, guys?
Both Jordans are taken down now.
The checkpoint zone?
No,
It'll be one of these ones. By the way, same shit, we play hell.
अपनी टीम लूट रही है. हम इनका स्ट्रीम देखते हैं. तब तक मेन इवेंट पे क्या-क्या फाइट्स चल रही है. फनाटिक है यहाँ पे. फनाटिक के सामने कौन है? Let's find out. किसके साथ फाइट चल रही है इनकी. Fnatic is currently fighting with EXO. आज संडे है तो नाश्ते में जलेबी पापड़ी लेंगे. ऑलरेडी मैंने पापड़ा खा लिया है फॉर ब्रेकफास्ट. मैं तो बिरयानी खा रहा हूँ. लूट रही हूँ. कोई टाइम है बिरयानी खाने का.
And they're picking up a couple of kills.
And there we go, picking up a KP on rival.
Through the wall. Yes, they can indeed. That's going to be 2 players taken care of. And that's 2 more points, which should and probably will secure their place in the match point finals tomorrow.
Yeah, 9 Lives should be fine. However, Rival Esports, the team they were just taking
We are in zone.
off of, they're currently in 8th position on 29 points. Less solidified, but again, still possible with how these points have been going in favor of a lot of these top teams at the moment. And by the way, the fight that was happening in the northeast between ExoClan and Fnatic did not... And by the way, the fight that was happening in the northeast between ExoClan and Fnatic did not
ये रहा अभी जो जोन बनेगा.
And they ignored ExoClan, but they are
और ये रहा उसके बाद जो जोन बनेगा. ठीक है, हम यहाँ तक जोन में हैं. Okay.
Counter-rotated maybe to play for the Evo harvester that's available. Here we go. Actually, they're up on height, so they're just taking this one. His team here down on the ground. He's somehow going to find a way to survive, and he's on the Valkyrie as well, so doesn't have the ability to cross without really giving his position away.
I mean, maybe it's bad news for Fnatic that they literally run into 19th and 20th, but FWG have just...
Sharky got a kill on Aru army guy.
Seeing our first team fully eliminated.
Fnatic first to be eliminated or what?
Boxing. Cool.
That's not good.
That's just trying a jam.
Yeah.
Hey?
We got a knock in on the RB guy, but we didn't finish him. Did he?
Yeah,
Did we?
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna... They might break my ult. I'm not good.
Do both.
Both ults.
destroying it.
Maybe I should. I don't think I'm ever going to hit a UAV, am I?
Nah, just take the res.
Good, because it's annoying the fuck out of me. I'm going to go loot these bottom pills as well.
Hey, look,
absolutely
game goes back to first.
Smoked.
This zone is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it is. Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, so was the last one we thought, but
yeah, we'll just get another replay on it. 8 damage.
Dropped a couple nades up top.
Someone gets like straight under us, like here, I'm gonna go ball on them. We don't need to like hard commit on it though. We do want to kill them.
Mark though.
Ooh. Grabbing that.
लास्ट टाइम भी हम यही स्पॉट पे से खेल रहे थे, फिर यहाँ पर से नीचे कूदे थे और फिर हम मर गए थे. सेम मैप है, सेम लोकेशन है.
Someone out here?
Cracked him on my ping.
Add soft कर डेडिकेशन है क्या ऐड कर रहे हो? क्या soft है?
Gain here by getting into the maybe a rat play. Haven't seen too many of those so far.
Oh, hats off. Thank you, Solo P. Thank you.
10k in 10th. If they finish this game in the same place, you will see massive celebrations from them.
Yes, Dakaboron. More people know about the basics of the game now compared to the first stream we did. Because people paid attention and knew what was happening. They learned what's happening. They focused. They saw क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे.
There are so many teams in this lobby who do not want to fight, who want to play the game, they want to play the survival aspect, want to rotate as the zone continues to move west.
It's pretty much
जितना देखेंगे उतना और समझ में आता है.
From what we saw previously.
It's not such a difficult one. Yes, इसके बाद ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा रात को 2:30 AM को मैचेस चालू होंगे. उसके पहले ओपनिंग सेरेमनी होगी और हम ओपनिंग सेरेमनी देखेंगे. ठीक है. Hi SK, yes I had breakfast. No more cuties on हाँ कितना क्यूट है लेकिन वो. इसमें kills दिखते हैं क्या? नहीं दिखते हैं गेम के बाद दिखते हैं.
Sadly, with the time that's gone by, we can already see most teams have rotated towards that zone, and Exoclan may struggle to catch off loose teams on the edge, and instead are going to be forcing their way into said zone where teams are going to be prepared for them. So this is going to be a rough ride for Exoclan.
चिकन नहीं बोलते इसमें आयुष.
It's going to be difficult. Same rotation here for Falcons that we saw from the previous game as well.
अभी हम third है.
Cave towards the southern side of where this zone is going to be going. VP versus 9 Lives. Now VP they are not the side of 10 they want to be. They are one spot outside of making those match point finals. It was fascinating to see the evolution of Lou, or the evolution, I think they called it a little bit earlier, how the placements have always kept going the right direction.
Champion.
But if you're not in that match point finals, he's not going to be able to keep that trend up.
Can he go that one step further? That's the real question.
Veg game hai.
But as you say, you have to get into the finals first before you can even start to think about lifting trophies. See Empire just holding the position and holding out Liquidation.
PSR नहीं, इसमें सीधा उन लोग बैठे रहते हैं उधर.
Again, I think they're probably going to be in the match point finals on that amount of points.
Entry, walk-in, walk-out कुछ नहीं होता है. ऐसा stage नहीं है.
Teams to put that many points on the board and break out of that top 10. So we're probably going to be seeing Empire tomorrow.
VP make their move towards zone just outside of Sito Station, but they're under a lot of pressure here. Zach's going to have to get that battery off, and just about does in time. Medkit's going to have to be popped. Slayer's going to pop the ultimate as well from the Mirage, just to confuse things if the team does try and play a little bit more aggressive. Realize Nova trying to surround them for now. You can see one player was pushed up, ready to pounce on them.
God, you can feel the nerves with how everyone's playing as well, like backs against the wall, finding any sort of hidey hole that they can work with at the moment. Reluctancy to take fights as well across the board.
पता नहीं Phoenix, I have no idea.
Remember we checked in with them a little bit earlier,
but honestly, I'm not that worried about
finding any vehicle they could to escape.
भिजवा दिया अभी गलत जगह चले गए हैं, तो नहीं होगा. See, if it's meant to be, it will be. If it's not meant to be, then there is no point crying. Oh, Jersey Penny, पहुंचना होता पहुंच गए होते, ठीक है? We have done our job, and if it's meant to be, it will be.
in a way that is
If it
risk
reaches
averse. You know,
them,
he's not
they will
taking a
wear
lot of
it.
risks. He's just
If
making
it
sure
does
that
not
if
reach, it's
opportunities
okay.
present
We will still
themselves, he's
support
always in a
them.
position to turn damage into kills for his
It
team.
does not
Liquid
matter
Alienware, let's take
whether
yourself
they
back.
are wearing
Remember,
a
this is the
jersey
team that
or not.
on Stormpoint as well made a
It's not in their
miraculous
control.
last
It's
game
not in our
run
control now.
to qualify for match point
So
finals
just
to
support
stay
the
alive in
team
the
and
elimination
stop
bracket
obsessing
previously in
over
another
jersey
tournament. So
क्यों नहीं पहनी.
they know how to get it done. They do have that ice, but how many times can
Okay.
you go to the well
Enjoy the match.
and come up successful? Team Awkward 15th now. It's changing.
We're not fighting. We're more
Okay. 60 blue armor.
holding an angle and seeing some KP.
36
Purple on another.
Checking.
Res.
Later on, बाद में
Lots of
sleepy
force
time.
and shit going down.
इसके बाद sleepy
Fighting
time. We already played Apex.
Wait for zone.
1.5 hour का gap
All
था
these
बीच
enemies
में.
got to walk up on us in the last set, so just like
Yeah,
be aware of it
I'll
at all
do
times.
You can probably get mythic
Yeah,
so
no
easy.
caustic yet.
Oh, we
Probably get what? Mythic?
Mythic.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for now. Just
They're still in back there.
Make sure we're not getting fucked at all.
Yep.
Mythic है
Okay,
अपने
I'm
पे लेने
trying
जा
right
रहा
now.
हूँ.
Ping looting.
Cannon?
Yep.
Yep.
That's two on cannon.
Open
They're
it.
gonna land on someone. We're fine. Looking for mythic.
They're ready for me.
Bag nearly cracked. Careful the far team.
Yeah, I'm just looking mythic.
They're hard sending.
Back bulk team's flying up a bit.
Okay. I'm not looking at back team. I'm looking at cannon.
Coming back.
They cannon.
I have Havoc.
Another one hit it back.
Yes.
Someone
And
can
he's
take my
swinging it back again.
Oh no, I got another 2-4 ton. There's gold P20s on the bins, but like I can't really go get them. Getting nades off the. Oh shit, that's not good. It's fine.
गाड़ी में चढ़ गया.
Alright, bulk is like pretty close west of us. Okay, we don't just get clipped by them. No, they've come back.
On the heady or?
No,
Come on
squad's
fast.
I think I'll come back. Yeah, should take a
Hi,
now.
Sad. Good
Do we need more bats?
morning.
I'm 24-1. Oh, 24-2. I'm
16-3.
24-2.
Okay. Might just go
ओके
anyway.
रोहित ऊपर स्कोर टेबल दिख
I'm
रहा
6
है
now.
तो क्या वो स्पैम क्यों कर रहे हो? कब से ऊपर स्कोर टेबल दिख रहा है?
Saving
स्कोर
all
टेबल
these
दिख रहा है.
kills.
अच्छी बात है, दिख रहा है.
Team
सही है.
outfires.
The only team we really need to kill is like.
सही है.
Wait, cannon again?
Cannon.
Fnatic
Yeah.
out.
Holy fuck, bro.
Is there not a team underneath us?
Oh, there's a
50?
team underneath
I
us.
don't think so.
The fuck
Well,
happened to that?
they just got there, so it's theirs now.
Why don't you
ठीक
keep the bulk
है.
over there?
Get back.
Not sure.
PK. These guys at the back are kind of chilling. 18 squad still. Everyone's like chilling.
Yeah.
These guys fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, kills.
केपी निकालो, केपी निकालो.
Fuck.
One.
I didn't- I shot the other ass. I just didn't kill it.
TPing on this roof.
Yeah.
On the building.
Smoke out back.
Our goal
Guys
now
in the
is
box
KP
there.
निकालो.
I can't see him though. I can see him, sort of.
Yeah.
I whiffed. Never mind.
Just keep skitzing out back every
You guys
second.
look back, yeah.
Wait. Never mind.
Bulk? I just no break.
Guys like rapping out here. Weak on that
1
fucking
HP.
thing.
We're getting our damage
Come on
in,
here.
but like we need some
37
KP.
blue. Try not to waste
सबको
my
low
fucking
कर रहे हैं
havoc
लेकिन
too much, really.
ओ KP KB नहीं KP kill points.
We might be in a pop.
No. No, we're in here though. Really late.
Okay, well we have to
Also,
we have to kill these
maybe
guys.
cross.
Make
Maybe
sure they don't
cross is
walk up underneath us.
Yeah.
Like, because they can just like walk up the close side.
Yeah.
Zone के बाजू में
They
हम
don't
लोग
have to
अभी.
go the back side. This guy's out here shooting at us.
Yeah, we prio. Yeah, fuck. Armory side, I think.
I mean, we just have to kill everyone behind us,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if we can kill everyone now.
These
Kill
guys should
everyone
just play
behind
underneath.
us.
Raise port from underneath.
Yeah.
Like towards this stuff.
Yeah, go.
It's like
Amazing.
it's gonna be underneath you guys, like on that side, I think.
Yeah, people fighting mill as well.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
We need
Pretty
to
sure
kill
that's the
everyone
cannon
behind
team.
us. Hello Shinigami.
Let's take
Sugata.
it. Or
Shinigami
someone
सोती
took
है.
it.
Yeah, still gonna be a team here. We're just gonna drop in and kill them.
Yeah.
Like we're in at the rocks here.
Yeah, okay.
So like we should just be able to ball down really late.
Should I go put a Ultra TP down there right now?
You can. I'm not gonna take it though.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it now, just for another option.
I'm staring at armory.
I got charge rifle. I think TP.
I'm coming back.
I'll run straight away. Right. Resing.
Where'd you get charge from?
On the side of the hill, east side of like towards C2, I think.
Okay.
They bang ulted?
I don't actually know.
That was a team far back, I think.
हमारे आजू बाजू हर जगह फाइट चल रही है हमको थोड़ा केपी निकालने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं
TPing under us.
निकल नहीं रही है
Getting angle on them maybe. Walking up. There you Maggie. Yeah. They're underneath, looking up.
Yeah,
walking up.
TPing across, yeah. They're gonna fight.
Get nades.
They're very hard. Okay.
Nearly cracked the Maggie.
If you know the gen, just shock it.
They evac.
Batting.
But Mirage weak.
Yeah, we stay up top as late as we can. We could drop down right side.
Nading them. They're still nading us. Stun one.
Yeah. Maggie taking
अपने just नीचे बंदे
One.
Just live.
Batting.
Maggie's one.
When you look to this right side still.
Yeah, Maggie going right. Maggie going left, I mean. Yeah, I'm dropping down.
Dropping.
Sliding.
No one underneath us. Look left.
Cool. Close left.
We're getting gen down.
They're there, close left.
Yeah, Ash here. Ash weak. Dead. I'm batting.
Nice. Right side.
Finish.
Quick,
No.
Last
No.
one.
One.
Nice.
Dead.
Another team.
Dead. Oh, एक टीम दूसरी टीम आई fuck 3 ही केपी मिली और 12th मरे तो 3 केपी और 1 पॉइंट 4 पॉइंट इस गेम के हम तो वैसे ही ठीक है ना हम है ना टॉप में
at the moment, but something to note, they have double care package weapon at the moment. They have Peacekeeper
Meteor.
and Saber to play. Single digit there, ExoClan. Teams remaining in this lobby. 9 squads are left.
Realize Nova will be eliminated from the competition. Now 10k with them going
Realize
down.
Nova
They have to sit and watch on and hope
eliminated
that
from the
Pro,
competition.
Army and Team Orchid all get eliminated without overtaking them. It's going to be tough. I mean, Meteor and Virtus Pro and
भाई 8 स्क्वाड बची है ये सर्कल में look at the circle guys look at the map look at इतना सा सर्कल बचा है
would put them into the top 10.
BK Game eliminated in the meantime, so they're already job done. They're going to be with us tomorrow for match point finals, but finally just a little bit of calm here. But not if you're in the headsets of Virtus Pro. 25 points, 12th place. They need at least 2 to get into that top 10, but with everyone else just still around them, matching them for points, it's going to have to
Watch
be
is
more.
pro pushing on these guys.
That's the thing. It
Pushing
can't
on
just be
Meteor.
squeaking over. You kind of have to force your way into this match point.
Gravel
finals
Esports
now,
respawned
because
a
all of
flow.
these teams on the
चलो
cutoff
respawn
are
कर दिए हम
right
लोग
there, and Meteor is one of them, and they've got 2 reds to work with, may I add.
Still some Craver bullets and might find a few KP here. That's going to be one taken down. But on the cross, they're taking damage themselves.
Oh shit, 2 knock हो गए Meteor के
Last player alive here for Meteor. Kuba trying to find a corner to pop this shield barrier and keep themselves alive.
10k just praying that Meteor get
20 लोग ये लॉबी में भाई Gravel Esports eliminated
eliminated, but now Virtus Pro they can take advantage.
Here come VP on the swing. Can they find a few KP themselves? Swinger. It's going to be Slayer. Can't find the angles that he needs to. Meteor have been eliminated in the meantime. 6 squads now remain.
Meteor out of the tournament. It's now Virtus Pro who have taken 10th position. 10k will also
ब्रो
be
कैसे इधर
eliminated as
इतनी
they
सारी
drop
स्क्वाड
down. As we
जिंदा
look
यार
to
ये
Arrow
सर्कल
Army.
में सर्कल ही नहीं बचा है लास्ट जोन है सर्कल ही नहीं बचा है कैसे इतनी सारी टीम है इसमें भाई
Risk on 29 points.
And you know how seriously the Rambo's taking it. He's not even holding the Prowler in his hands. He's got the P20s in his hands. And he's looking to go to work here. It's a scary moment, of course, for everybody in this lobby who wants to be part of match point finals.
Empire, Falcon, UNLS.
Virtus Pro now moving to 10.
Watch is
Virtus
Pro.
have that position on the south as well.
Army.
If you can steer
Team
clear from all of
Arcade.
this gunfire and you can let all of this
Bro, there are
unfold
6
within
teams
Mill,
in this
Virtus Pro
circle.
should
How are
be
there
match
6
point
teams
finals,
in
but
this
it's
circle?
easier
bro?
said than done.
Might be getting focused here, though, by Team Orchid. And with the Sentinel...
There
in
are
the hands
6
of
teams
Hamid,
in this tiny circle, bro.
They thought about it. But there's a
Ooh,
Kraber in the
Kraber,
hands of
2 ही
Zakameza.
गोली है
2 bullets, Zach.
hug this 1 bullet
Arrow Army's still alive, by the way.
You said you wanted a rat play.
there's a
On the
rat
raid
play
as well. They know it's a solo here, VP. They want to get this kill, and the placement points is going to come off the back of it. ITT jumps into the void and takes the hike. And there's no one up here. He might be able to survive a little bit longer.
yeah he's safe
Still a
he's
real
just
chance of
wait
sending
till
yourself into match
he walks
point,
with the
sending
zone
the rest of the team. As you can see, Army's just picked up one, goes into the void as well, just to see if he can maybe get another. It's Empire, though,
Nope.
who are going to be trying to take this fight.
3 seconds until his Q comes back again. Can he survive long enough? No.
Empire got him.
Eliminated as well. VP into 9th position, but it's not done yet. Remember, Team Orchid, they're still in this.
Ooh.
Helping a huge amount of damage, and they're basically
Ooh,
controlling
Falcon.
here. Falcons are in a little bit of trouble, as Panic will get the knock onto Hal. This is doable for them as well.
Both Team Orchid and Unleashed
Revive निकल जाएगा ना?
to promote themselves into that top 10. You can tell they're nervous. Rambo sends himself in, does some damage, but needs help. He's going to be the
Bro, 1 HP. Is he gonna get it?
Rambo gets the bat off. Can he get the med kit off in time? Zach still has 1 bullet to play within this Kraber. It's going to be the knockdown shield that
Kraber
gets
से
struck,
knockdown shield तोड़ा.
Blind firing through the zone smoke here, but he might have just swung into
No, why would he go into that?
Trying to repeat history up on high.
What?
All of the action taking place in front of him, but also in front of him is Lou. He's on the Valkyrie as well. Unleash are gone. Empire are gone. Rambo, it comes down to you. It's not going to happen.
Falcon.
The champions.
Bro.
Feeling that VP might have done enough.
नॉक था वो बंदा, फिर भी इन लोग पूरा गेम निकाले वो एक छोटे कॉर्नर से. दो वैल्किरी ऊपर उड़ रही सिर्फ जोन फाइट छोड़ के. सब बोले 2 वैल्किरी दोनों बोले हम उड़ेंगे भाई, हमको थोड़ा टाइम चाहिए रीसेट होने. Shit. Orchid out. Oh fuck, 28-29. ये ऑर्किड जो अभी जो मरा, ये लास्ट जो बंदा बचा था जो उड़ रहा था. Look at this guy. ये ऑर्किड वाला बंदा जो लास्ट बंदा बचा था, इसको सिर्फ एक सेकंड और लेट मरना था इसको बस. थर्ड मरा ये. सेकंड अगर मरता ना 1 पॉइंट और मिलता है इसको. ब्रो, he died third. This guy, टीम ऑर्किड का लास्ट बंदा. If he died second, he would be in the grand finals. 1 पॉइंट से रह गया उसका. 29-28. कितने क्लोज जाते हैं यार इसमें. So team Orchid, 10K, Aru Army, Meteor, Realize Nova, Fnatic, Unleashed, Team Liquid, Forged Wolves and Exo सारे out. अभी हो गए finals. Team Falcons, VK Gaming, S8UL Esports, GHS, Empire, Envy, 9 Lives, Virtus Pro, Rival, Cat versus 100 Thieves, मतलब and 100 Thieves, Alkacia, Alliance, Babo, Furia, Green Stego, Energy, Shopify Rebellion, to Alcoholics and Twisted Minds. बहुत एकदम full kill ऐसे वाली lobby है ये.
The guaranteed 10 teams that we'll be seeing tomorrow in the match point finals.
A statement performance from Falcons. You look at the overall leaderboards, like you say, they will have the best possible pick from this lobby in the POI draft. VK Gaming, very impressive from them. Envy make it through as well. Think of the run that they have been on. And for every single one of these teams that's run the gauntlet of the elimination bracket, you have to tip your hat. You have to give them credit because it has not been easy. It has been.
ये है मैचअप. ये 10 टीम एंड इनके साथ ये 10 टीम. ये 20 जन का बनने वाला है लॉबी. आज रात को है ग्रैंड फाइनल्स गाइस. 2:30 AM मैचेस स्टार्ट होते हैं. उसके पहले हम ओपनिंग सेरेमनी भी देखेंगे, ठीक है. सो अराउंड 1:30 तक आ जाना. वील वॉच दी ओपनिंग सेरेमनी. मैं स्ट्रीम स्केड्यूल कर दूंगी और ब्रॉडकास्ट में भी डाल दूंगी, तब आ जाना. ओके, 2:30 AM को लेकिन मैचेस चालू हो रहे हैं अपने. ग्रैंड फिनाले, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का फॉर्मेट है कि 20 टीम है. 20 में से जितने भी टीम्स के 50 पॉइंट बन चुके हैं. 50 पॉइंट बनाने के बाद आपको एक गेम जीतना है एंड यू विल बी द चैम्पियन ऑफ ALGS. ओके, डन सीन गाइस. ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है, ये मिस नहीं करेंगे. रात को आ जाना टाइम पे. और जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, मेक श्योर टू सब्सक्राइब अगर अब तक नहीं किया है तो. वी आर सो क्लोज टू समथिंग. उधर वो नंबर बहुत छोटा है बट सब्सक्राइब कर दो. रात को मिलते हैं. स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो. सी यू गाइस. एक सेकेंड. ये रहा प्राइस पूल. फर्स्ट प्लेस को मिलने वाला है $300,000. सेकेंड को मिलने वाला है $150,000 एंड थर्ड को मिलने वाला है $100,000. फोर्थ को $75,000. फिफ्थ को मिलने वाला है $60,000. बाकी को 50,000 40,000 30,000 ठीक है, यहाँ तक आ चुके हैं। ओके, अपने को ये चाहिए एंड देन वी क्वालिफाई टू द मिड सीजन प्लेऑफ्स। गेट इट? वाह, मैंने गेट बोला, तुम लोग ने यास बोल दिया, सही है। यस, ओके, डन सीन, डन सीन। ओके, चलो, सी यू गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग। मिलते हैं हम लोग रात को फॉर द वॉच पार्टी। सी यू, टेक केयर, मेक श्योर आप टाइम पे आ जाओ सब लोग। शाम को नैप ले लेना, रात भर जागना है। ओके, आई नो कल मंडे है, बट वी विल ट्राई टू सपोर्ट आवर टीम एंड श्योर फुल सपोर्ट रात को, ठीक है? टाइम पे आ जाना, ओके? मतलब तुम लोग सब ट्राई करोगे, मैं तो हुई इधर, ओके? ठीक है, क्योंकि अब मैं स्कूल में नहीं हूँ, तब मुझे नहीं सोना है 11 बजे, तो तुम लोग आ जाना टाइम पे। किस किस टीम के 50 पॉइंट्स है अहमद? किसी के भी 50 पॉइंट्स हैं, सब 0 पॉइंट से चालू करेंगे रात को, फ्रेश चालू करेंगे रात को। 20 के 20 टीम, आपकी टीम को 50 पॉइंट बनाने हैं। जिस भी टीम के 50 पॉइंट बन चुके हैं उनको सिर्फ एक और मैच जीतना है। देयर इज़ नो लिमिट कि कितनी टीम के 50 पॉइंट बन सकते हैं। जितने भी टीम्स हैं जिनके 50 पॉइंट है, सब क्वालिफाई होते हैं मैच पॉइंट फाइनल्स के लिए, विच इज़ उनको एक गेम जीतना है बस। तो there is no limit to how many maps will be played because of course till somebody doesn't win they have to keep playing. ठीक है, 2:30 AM तक आ जाना और 1:30 AM को ओपनिंग सेरेमनी भी देखने आ जाना, पार्टी करेंगे ये। ओके, सी यू, टेक दिस केयर, गुड डे, एन्जॉय योर संडे। जाओ और मेरी वीडियो देखो जो अपलोड हुई थी कल, जाए देखे। ओके, thank you so much for watching, hope you guys enjoy this stream. I'll see you tonight to support Team S8UL in the Apex Legends Global Series finale. Alright, see you, take care, have a nice day.